And I bet you they want $300 for this thing.
Brooke's already breaking stuff. She's buying a new bike. Brooke is buying a new bike. I downloaded the stream she did before this.
I don't even like the way it drives.
So we shouldn't be missing anything today. I also downloaded the other streams. This crazy wackadoodle be deleting streams. Can't have that. But, I'm gonna speak too soon. There's 9 seconds left on this one. Oh. 2 seconds left. Or flat. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually doesn't make sense because this one wrong.
Second of all, it does have all of these great amenities that I needed. That's what I need. That's the only reason I would even get this purple ugly thing. I need this rack. I need this cup holder. I need this basket. It's got a flat tire. The seat's broke and it doesn't ride right. And I hate to pull these out, but I can't control them.
I'll put comments up after I get back. I just grab some. I just woke up. I literally just opened up my eyes. Opening up my eyes. Let's get everything ready. I suspect today's gonna be a bitch. Like, for me anyways? That's alright. That's okay.
There it is. I was right. After tax. After tax.
What's that pink girly
There it
thing?
is, right
Really?
there.
Really?
I was damn close. I just know things. What's up there?
Oh, why is everybody still on there? You guys are still have ats instead of handles. What?
I'm gonna fucking
Why?
die in the streets, y'all. Like, legitimately. I'm gonna starve to death.
We're in vertical
Very
mode. I thought maybe it was a
least,
horizontal
hospital
thing.
with all of these damn hospital bills.
I talked
If I don't
about.
have a bike, I
I'm
don't
about to
have
make
food or
another
water.
video. I'm not talking about HBC lies. All right. He's fucking Heather Brooke Clark. He's Heather Brooke Clark. So I don't give a fuck about it, to be honest. I'll just block anyone asking about him, I guess, because like this isn't about fucking HBC lies. All right. I'll just put that out there right now.
I just bought a bike less than 3 weeks ago, and everything's tore up on it. The seat, the gear shift.
I mean, unless you, what, does HBC lies want to fucking stream snipe Brooke all day? Is he gonna do that? Is he?
The tires, the chain.
Doubt it.
I don't understand why I live in a world why this is okay.
What's up,
And
James?
this is why I be having meltdowns. I just spent $200 on a bike, and now I don't have a
If I'm so bad, why was he fucking up my ass for the last month?
bike. And now I'm about to spend $200 on another bike. And then what, next month I'll need another bike? I'm never going to be able to get a car. I don't even have 200 to, you know? I don't have 200 to spend on groceries a week, much less a bike every damn 3 weeks. I guess I'm just gonna pick one and roll it up there. It don't matter what the price is. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die in the street anyways. What does it matter? I don't need no food and water. That is the only bike in here with a basket on the front, other than that big Huffy. And that Huffy is a 26-inch. It's $250, and I can't even get it off the shelf. It's so heavy.
Well, that's not a good bombastic set. I
So
just
if I can't
like.
get it off the shelf, I ain't gonna be able to make up a mountain bicycling it with 50 pounds on my back either, you know?
Yeah, so I have the stream. She still has it up, but just in case she deletes any of them, where she got the flat. So we'll play that after.
Why didn't I like that Huffy?
Hell yeah.
that 24? That is. That
Yeah,
Huffy is $100.
I'm not expecting anyone to take
Huffy,
any sides.
Huffy. If that's $100, I'll get it right now.
Maybe a
That's
little.
the only thing preventing me from getting it is that I don't have hundreds. You know, like if this
You
is
can make
$100,
videos
I'm
exposing Heather. I don't give a fucking shit about that.
What was wrong with it? Let me take it around the block. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I'm getting dirty. Ugh. Oh, the tire's flat. Tire's flat.
Just doing a lap around the bikes.
I mean, really though, they don't come with air anymore. For hundreds of dollars, we don't get air in the tires now. Oh, and the brakes will be broke within 2 days. They're plastic. That'll be broke within days. You see how?
She could have just gotten a new tire or like patched it, or like, was it even flat or just
The
deflated?
tire's flat. Watch when I push down on it.
That doesn't
Tire's
mean it's flat. It just means you need to put air in the tire. Like that happens sometimes with things that hold air. When the temperature changes, it like the pressure changes and you gotta put air in the tires. Oh my goodness.
It's $300 bikes, and the name got air in the tires. I'm not what's wrong with the world. Y'all are crazy if you think that I'm what's wrong with the world. Is that the same one I was just on? Yeah, it is. It needs air in the tire. Maybe it's not completely flat, but it's not a game I can play for $100 today. This Hill one's 105 as well. No, it's not. That's 26. It's got to be 24, like that one. And they don't have one. They literally don't have a single bike. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna die in the fucking street, y'all. I guess I'm gonna die in the street. I'm gonna starve. I'll be so dehydrated by tomorrow. Like,
Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for.
this is so fucking frustrating. There's nowhere else to buy a bike in this town. There's not a mall. There's not a shopping center. There's nowhere else. This is the only place to buy a bike in the entire city. I would have to drive an hour in either direction to find somewhere else to buy a bike. And I have no way to do that. And there's not a singular bike on the shelf that I can either A, afford, or B, that is in decent enough condition to buy. I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, I'm exhausted, and I'm tired.
Is that a road crew
And I just
fucked with
bought
their
the bike
bike?
3 weeks ago. I was gonna get that Huffy, but it ain't got no air in the tire.
Go ask them
And I
to
ain't
fill
got
the
no way to put no
tire.
air in the tire. And even if I bought a pump to put air in the tire, then it's gonna be
Sounds like she still has
$130
her
Huffy,
bike.
and I'm gonna have to throw the tire pump thing. Then I'll have to throw that away because I have no way to tote it. There's no basket on there. How am I supposed to tote an air pump? You want me to put it in the 50-pound satchel?
No, this is the cart. I don't know why it's like this. It was like this last night too.
I guess I'm gonna go sit on the concrete and waste away.
I'm Googling if it doesn't look like I can change it. It looks like YouTube just does that. YouTube like said they were gonna do this months ago and they never did, but I don't see this on anyone else's channel, so I don't know why my channel's the only one fucking doing this shit. It's basically so people can't pose as other people, right? You can copy a like a screen name, but you can't copy a handle. So like this is so people can't come in and pretend to be Critter Bones. This isn't like I didn't turn this setting on. Like YouTube just has it on, and YouTube's explanation for it is so people can't impersonate other people.
This is it. Well, we need to be somewhere that's out of sight so that they don't see that we're here, because you cannot loiter. That's why I had a bike. I wonder what kind of problems this is going to create. Yeah, I'm going to go try to find somewhere shady, stay out of everybody's way. I guess when I get hungry, I'll go back in there and get something to eat. When I got to pee, I'll go over there and use the bathroom. You don't want to have your face in there too much. 2 or 3 times, and then the police show up. So, not having transportation actually could send you to jail.
On the thumbnail.
That's the truth of the matter. No one is ever going to gaslight me again and say that stuff like this is my fault when it's not. I don't deserve any of this. This is how my life has been from the start. I can't get ahead because of getting behind. I just bought that bike 3 weeks ago and it's completely trashed. The gears don't work, the chain's falling off, the seat's falling off, and now it's got a flat tire. I would have to invest another $150 into it to even make it whole again. That's what people are not understanding.
This guy seems to know what's up. Curious missing handles instead of names and live
chat. And then I go in there
chat.
to buy another bike, and they don't even have one that has air in the tires. Both of the ones that I took for...
He says that that's just the new way of things in life, even though I don't like it. I know you guys by your other names, all right? I don't remember. Some people, like Todd, for instance, just has a T beside his name. Thank God his handle is Todd Wilkins. Otherwise, I wouldn't know who the fuck T name at 12357 million. You know what I mean? Like, why do they do this? Why they got to confuse me? I hate it too. I hate it just as much as you guys. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to get it back to the other way.
And read the Todd.
Whoops, that's the other guy.
For a spin, the tires were flat. Front tire. Every other bike was a child's bike.
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
Or a bike that's so big I can't move it.
Ralph Jobby.
A lot of those are men's bikes. There's different size bikes. There's children's bikes, there's youth bikes, there's women's bikes, and there's men's bikes. I don't even have water. I don't even have any water. I don't even want to talk about it. I just want to sit down and smoke. I'm so stressed. I'm tired. I want sleep. I want normalcy. I work my ass off, and I don't make shit. People say this ain't a job, then why don't you do it? Why don't you do it if it's not a job?
I do.
You would never be honest like I've been. You would never
Actually, that's pretty interesting because in another stream that I was listening to yesterday when I was picking through stuff, she was like, I lied to you guys now. I told you guys I was going to be a liar, and who cares if I'm not sleeping outside? I was like, what the fuck? I'll have to show that after.
Expose yourself like I have. You don't have the courage. You say it's not a job, but you're incapable of doing what I do on a daily basis. Most people would never do what I do. They're too scared of being honest.
What do you mean? Why would someone be scared about being honest?
I don't know too many people that make a career
but, like,
off of their
what is there to be
mistakes.
scared of?
But hell if I haven't done it. And that's what sets my job apart from most jobs. My head hurts. I need water. I have no way to carry water unless I dump that drink. It's got aminos in it. I'm gonna drink it in a second. But then I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again, and this book bag is heavy, so I'm just getting physically exhausted from walking. Because I had to like walk over from McDonald's and then walk down here, and then I got half a ride and I had to walk from there, and like
Chill out for a second, Brooke.
I sleep in the woods. And even if I didn't,
And even if you didn't,
I slept in the streets. You know?
there's your glitches.
I mean, I do live on the streets, but I sleep in the woods a lot. But when you're out here exposed like this, you're gonna have to lie, especially if you're living your life on camera. You're gonna have to lie to everybody to keep your safety, 100%. I started lying to y'all last year. I told y'all that. There's a video of me saying, hey, sorry, but I'm turning into a liar to protect my safety and my privacy.
The most honest creator on YouTube, guys. No one could be as honest as I am after admitting that I'm a fucking liar to everybody yesterday. You.
I'm sorry, when am I supposed to go look for a job?
I don't know.
I mean,
just
like,
stop
when do I
lying.
have free time? Can somebody tell me?
Fuck, bro.
And am I allowed to eat, sleep, and drink water before said interview? Oh, also, can I walk in there smelling good? So I'm gonna need a shower too.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna.
sure there ain't no
I
damn-
need to go. I'm gonna go
I looked it up last night.
and
It said
smoke.
no. I looked
and
for a bike
get
shop.
some
It said
coffee and
Greensboro.
stuff. And then I'm gonna put chat up because I know that if I put chat up today and I leave, then there's gonna be a whole bunch of bullshit in there, and I'm just not doing it because I have another new fucking hater on my ass, and I'm thrilled about it. I'm fucking tickled
Bicycle
pink
shop.
about it, guys. Halla fucking. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back. Sorry. I know I'll put
20
chat
miles.
up. I'm lollygagging.
20 miles, 22 miles, 27 miles. Walmart's the first one. We're right there, 255 feet. 20 miles, 22 miles, 27 miles, 30 miles, 25, 20, what was that one, 23? That's most of middle America. The majority of Americans would be in the same position that I am right now because they do not live in a major city. God is trying to show you things. Please pay attention.
I didn't even notice that, Tink.
If most Americans became homeless tomorrow, a good portion of them would be in my exact shoes that I am in today. Especially if they had no family, like I don't. I've been on my own since I was 16. That's part of the reason I ended up in the hands of a sex trafficker. But you live and you learn, you grow up and you change, some of us. And then you fight like hell to get back on your feet. In order to do that, you have to have resources. Particularly food and water so that you don't die. You know, have you ever been 2-3 days without food? Do you know how that makes you feel? Lightheaded, dizzy. Then add on the hot sun, 100-degree heat, you know, no sleep. I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. So tired. Imagine you only got 3 hours of sleep every night for the rest of your life. I wonder how that would impact somebody, the long term. It would definitely take a physical aspect, like toll. A physical toll to that. I don't know what to do. Like I said, and I keep saying, and everybody wants to, you know, say I'm faking being homeless. Things can get much worse. I guess when I'm actually dead, they'll be like, damn, she wasn't lying, was she? Sometimes that's what it takes. I'm willing to die just to prove a point, just to help people, just to bring awareness to these situations, just to give some perspective from somebody who's actually been through it. And like, here's the thing, I could roll that bike over there and ask those guys if they could put some air in the tire. How long till it goes flat though? And I have another major problem on my hands, just like the bicycle from yesterday. You know what I mean? If the damn thing ain't holding air while it's on the shelf, what makes you think it's gonna hold air when I'm bouncing around on it, climbing mountains? I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. If I was putting needles in my arm and stripping, I wouldn't even be in this predicament. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I really don't think I've ever heard of anybody getting their life together and losing everything and becoming homeless because they did the right things. I call me crazy. If you've heard of it, please show me the person, because I want to feel not so alone. I really do. I feel so alone, especially when I'm out here and I'm subjected to these evil people every day and their evil ways and their evil, manipulative, conniving, childish, petty behavior. And I don't operate that way, but I'm the one that's homeless, and everybody else can have a career and a home and food and sleep. Worked my whole life, buy property, bought a home, bought a car. I did everything right. And I get clean, and the dominoes just start to just fall over in my life. And one by one, in the past 5 years, I've lost everything. I just bought a bike 3 weeks ago, and I ain't even got a bike now. Once again, I'm curious how this is my fault. You know? Who gets clean and then loses everything? That's what happened to me. That's exactly what happened to me 5 years ago. And slowly but surely over the past 5 years, I've gotten to the point I can't even buy food. I can't even buy food. And it's only going to get worse. There's probably going to be another 1 million to 2 million people next year homeless. And just to be clear, we only have approximately around 1 million right now. To have 1 million to 2 people fall into homelessness overnight, it's going to be worse than the Great Depression. It already fucking is. People are just blind. We have credit cards now. That's why you're not seeing the world fall like it did during the Great Depression. Because we have credit cards now. That's the only reason that you are not standing in line right now for porridge. Credit cards. You and I both.
Porridge?
If we did not have credit cards, we would all be standing in line for porridge right now. 100%.
I haven't heard anyone call
That's how
oatmeal
Americans are
porridge in a
surviving.
long time. Porridge. Like the Berenstain Bears and their porridge?
When they cut when they cut the funds next year in 2026, they're cutting funds for homelessness, HUD housing, Section 8. This includes the elderly. This includes disabled people, people with children. They're cutting those funds 44% next year.
Look, I can do this if I need to. If someone's... Let's say I didn't like this guy's comment. Bow, 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 bow. Like, I could just scribble over it.
I think I have a gift.
I really need to.
I think I can see things that other people can't see. And it's crazy.
Or at least address it. I just want to be here, that's all.
But if you've been here long enough,
I'm sorry I didn't have them up earlier.
You know that everything I've predicted has come true. Everything. I can be sitting on an island talking about the lack of infrastructure, and I can make a comment. I can say, God, I hope this island never catches on fire, and then 2 hours later, the island catches on fire. This has happened. I got it on camera. Sometimes I surprise myself. I think I'm getting to the age where, now that drugs and alcohol are not a part of my life, and they haven't been for a very long time, now I'm becoming capable of honing in to this intuition and seeing things even better.
In jail.
And when I read these news articles and I learn what this administration is doing, I'm here to tell you that there is a huge potential that the next 4 years could be 10 times worse than the last 4 years. And I love Trump. I loved Trump. I repped for Trump. I encouraged people to vote for Trump for over a year. We've been bamboozled. And in 4 years, when the other half of the conservative party realizes this, because only half of the conservatives are pissed right now over the Epstein files, when the other half is pissed, I'm going to make a short with this video and stitch it. I'll be like, oh, got another prediction right again. Y'all do not understand the economic impacts of what's going on right now, but you will. I just hope you're not one of those people that fall into homelessness like me, because I'm here to tell you there is no resources. You're going to be sitting right here beside me. wondering if we can damn get air in that bike tire in there so that we can get food and water today. People think that there's all of these community outreach programs and community churches that do stuff. It's sad. It's sad that the media, the government, and people lie. It's sad. That's all I know how to tell you. That's the only explanation, is that people lie to make money, and people have not been helped, nor will they, until things change. We have a system that is built just like the foster care system, just like the Department of Corrections, just like every government agency that takes in money or gets federal funding. Homelessness is its own subcategory of money. Nonprofits, state agencies, local agencies, they receive money for homelessness, but that money does not go back into the infrastructure to actually help those people. Money has been misused, misappropriated all over this country for decades. What I'm talking about when I say that the next 4 years might be worse than the last 4 years is that I see how they are lining up the puzzle pieces to steal money. Both sides are corrupt. Both sides have always stole. Both sides will always steal. Both parties will work together in the benefit of each other rather than with their own party and their own supporters in the benefit of their supporters. Economically speaking, it might be a harder 4 years than we've seen before. It's already looking that way. People see things in the media like the big beautiful bill and they think that it's fabulous for the economy. What they don't realize is, yes, we need to cut spending. However, cutting spending in certain areas is going to cause a trickle-down event. It's going to cause the dominoes to fall, which is going to cause more problems.
I was muted.
I mean, hell, we're only, 7, 8 months in. We've already had more wars pop off. The Epstein list has not been released. Pam Bondi is fake as hell. I told y'all, I need an editor. If anybody, seriously, I'll send you the videos. I'll pay you, and you can send me the video back.
I already offered to do this for her.
I'll have my shit together more. I'll be more professional when I deal with you.
I offered to do this for her so I could get like deep cuts of Brooke that wouldn't be online. You know what I mean? So I was like, even if she only pays me like $10 a day, which would only be $300 a month, I would do it just to get like stuff we wouldn't have access to otherwise. And then she'd have her stupid videos edited. But like, she won't do that. So I don't know. She'll never get an editor, I guess. Somebody out there will edit for her.
Like, seriously, I said that Pam Bondi was fake. That was the only one that I didn't like. And what happened?
If I was friends with her, I'd be her video editor.
Everybody agree with me now?
Right?
Anybody agree with me? Just one person agree with me that she's phony?
At Benny 8068
as she goes along.
10 memberships.
Remember, I said that when he first picked her. And y'all were like, no, Pam's great. Pam's great.
Benny B gifted at Trishalin 2762 a membership.
I don't mean to be condescending. I'm just...
Benny B gifted at
I know
green _ Manali Shia
and
membership.
I know people.
Were you reading each
And
membership off now?
YouTube,
why are you changing so many things at once?
Benny B gifted
I
at
don't like that.
8429 a membership.
We're just gonna mute Ashley, I guess, until she gets through all of those. She's gonna name off every single person that was gifted.
You want a friend?
What?
I need a friend. Come here. Where'd you go? It's a big old bee. Hello, you're so pretty.
You know,
he was literally looking at me behind my book bag.
Nightbot, who's only for caps, is like the only one doing his job.
Bumblebee. He was like one of the fuzzy ones, you know, the little butt's fuzzy. So cute.
You fucking AIs. 3 AIs.
I should have been a beekeeper.
Crazy.
Y'all always see bees flying all over me. Maybe that's what God's leading me. How many bees did I have to send you, Brooke, for you to know you should have been a beekeeper?
She's still going.
I literally made the outdoors your home. And it had all these bees coming up to you. Y'all, I'm so mad. I'm gonna die out here today. I mean, I guess we can loiter from business to business, spending as little money as possible. A lot of these businesses have closed door policies. That means, and they're going back to this, and I actually since we're talking about predictions this morning, one of my predictions last year
5,000
was that
butterflies.
in
Thank God your name is the
2025
same.
we would see more businesses implementing a
Your
closed door
handle's the same
policy.
as your-
What a closed door policy is where
Which
you
one are
have
we?
to spend money to even be in the building. The reason that they're implementing closed door policies is because of the homeless population loitering in business, stealing power, using the bathrooms, and not spending money. I see both sides. So let me tell you something. It's kind of crazy to see how the government creates a problem, or the economy, and then that trickles down into people's places of work. Let me explain it. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about the domino effect and the trickle-down system. Society raised the rent, okay? Government, COVID, raised rent prices. People were priced out. They had to move to the streets. Then they go in McDonald's trying to get power, not spending money because they're indigent. They hang out so long that McDonald's then has to call the law to get them removed off the property, trespassed, and they're never allowed back in the building again. This is why
Sure, you did,
Starbucks, McDonald's, other businesses have a
streams.
closed door policy now. And just like I predicted in 2024, at the beginning of the year, Starbucks put out a statement stating that they do, in fact, they're
Yours
going
is
back
Sue Rainey. Thank you.
to a closed door policy. You cannot even be on the Starbucks property and steal Wi-Fi unless you are buying coffee. Much less go in and use their restroom. They have a closed door policy. Now, this is from a combination of homelessness, drug addicts that go in there and wreak havoc, and also teenagers. McDonald's has done this. And some of the McDonald's locations, you have to have.
If Brooke had a store, she would have, like, you gotta pay for something to use my shit too. Especially during, like, a crisis or something, like a natural disaster. She would be bitching. She'd be like, all these people are coming in and using my shit and they're not even buying anything. And blah, 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 you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know why she's so flabbergasted by this. Once she's done this rant, I guess we'll watch that guy's video on why these handles are here. And if they're going to, I think they're staying. Which means I get to relearn everybody's name unless your name is the same as your handle. Womp womp.
Have a driver's license to even come in. If they suspect that you are underage, they will come up to you, ask you for your ID.
Well, you're not underage, so that's not something you need to worry about.
If you are under the age of 21 years, they will ask you to leave. They did this in the Bronx and they've done it at other McDonald's. They are literally, listen, it is not the business's responsibility to supply a homeless person power. But they have to deal with the problems of homeless people, like me being too loud out here. They have to deal with the problems of the homeless people because the economy, because they couldn't afford rent. So the homeless person becomes a business's problem because they can't afford rent.
How come hers aren't ads?
You can't just post up in a business, honey. You got to be spending money. And thank God for my true followers, because I wouldn't even be able to eat or anything, you know? It's only because of donations and my small check from YouTube that I've been able to afford food, buy that bicycle, stuff like that, and then more bad stuff happens. This is life. People want to say, whatever. If you're not struggling like this every day, if it's not hard just to get through the day, then you're not really living. You must live at home with mom and daddy. They must come to your beck and call and swoop in like Superman to save the day every time you have a problem. Most Americans, yeah, they're not literally on the street having to bicycle 20 miles a day for food and water like me, but most Americans are in some capacity going through these struggles every day just like I am. The people that come here and spread hate, it's very clear that you've never been through shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know how, like, I got a flat tire last night and people were in the comment section saying, oh God, here she goes again, another problem, complaining. Excuse me.
I don't even think the tire's flat.
I'm literally on the streets, you know? Like, people are weird. That's what I'm saying. Is it that people are privileged and they can't comprehend that this is a life or death situation, or are they just completely incompassionate? Is it a lack of intelligence? Or is it inconsideration? Because there's no in between. Are they physically unable to put themselves in my shoes, or are they just blatantly evil and jealous that I got a small opportunity? I don't know, but there's no in between.
If this handle thing happened to Brooke, she'd be like, this is a conspiracy against me to make people weird. To make people be like, I don't like this. This is weird. I don't like it. I don't know. What are we gonna do?
One or the other. Where's my vape? Oh, it's my flat. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the bike. And it's about to get hot soon, so I've got to, like, figure something out, you know? I can't just sit out here all day with no food and water. I went through absolute hell last night. I had to bike over 7 miles. It started fucking raining. My shoes got wet.
I thought the bike was fucking broken. How are we even biking? On the flat tire?
Bag got wet. It was absolute hell. Absolute hell.
Has a flat tire.
I did not sleep good at all. Woke up with my kidneys or my liver hurting. I don't know which one. Whatever one is back there in the back. And then I had to call somebody to get a ride, try to figure out the bike situation. The tire went pump up, so then I had to go put it up. Because it's not like I can tote it around with a broken wheel.
Okay, at least you tried to pump. I didn't even think you tried to pump it. I do not know if she bought
miles I've been walked this morning.
phone. Do you guys know if she bought another phone yesterday?
8,500 steps. I've done walked over 4 miles this morning, and I'm hungry, sleepy, and thirsty.
Like, did she buy? I don't. Just skimming through the video. Actually, I got a summarized version of it. I don't think she got another phone. She said she was gonna because she kept having phone problems, but I didn't. Nowhere in the summary did it say that she bought a phone, unless it was this morning.
They had one other bike in there, but if I pull it off the register and that thing's like $200-something, I'm not getting it. I can't afford it. I saw that Huffy for $105. That was my price range. 100, 125, 150 bucks. That bike looks expensive. That's why I didn't even get on it to try to ride it. Oh, also, they don't sell the bike tube here for that tire. They don't sell the tube here. So I would have to special order that for the other bike. Of course I would. You know, being able to purchase it in a store, being homeless, that's too easy. Of course it's something I have to order off the internet. So the other bike, I couldn't have fixed for months anyways. Because there's no tube. You got to order the tube off the internet. Not to mention, I need 2 different tools and probably some kind of bike expert because there's some kind of mechanism on it that I've never seen before. The old school bikes, you could just take the bolts off, the tire, the whole tire pulls down, you can change the tube and then pop it back in there and tighten the bolts. This ain't like that, homie. This is different. This has got some other little, I don't know if it's some kind of brake mechanism. I don't know if it's some kind of something just to look fancy. I don't know. They don't have the size tube that I need. I need a specific size. And it's got to be Vibe. Ozark Trail Vibe 1. I gotta make moves before I become sick because I'm already not feeling good. When you have hypoglycemia, it's not nothing to play with. You're gonna feel like shit out here all the time. No matter how much food and water, you're still gonna feel like ass. And I don't eat near enough food. Not by far. These motherfuckers will get on the internet and see me eat once or twice and think that that's enough food to eat. And I done burned through 2,000 calories in a day sweating in the sun. I mean, it really goes to show that, once again, is it a lack of intelligence? Or have you just been so privileged, you ain't out here. You ain't sat outside for 20 hours in a day, ever. I don't think most people have. I don't think most people been outside in these conditions on a continuous basis, ever. Most people. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much, Mama, ×5. And thank you for being a bronze member. Let's go look at this other bike. And I gotta pee again. That's another thing. When I don't have a bicycle, I don't even want to drink water because I'm going to have to run with this bag on my back. Having the bicycle, I can roll up to the bathroom. You fall into a depression when you're not eating and drinking and you're just sitting in these elements. You don't want to move. You literally just become one with the concrete because the gravity of the situation is just weighing on you and there's no way to fix it.
Wow. Oh. Why is it doing that? So every time, I think we just gotta live with it,
when I don't have a
guys.
car 2 or 3 years from now, remember how many bicycles. This will be the second bike I've bought in less than a month.
It's so annoying though. I just spent like almost...
It's like gas in the
3
truck.
months
The whole
learning a
reason
whole
I
bunch
couldn't
of
make the
new
truck payment is because of the gas. The gas was so expensive. I was spending $2,000 a month in gas. $500 a week approximately just to stay cool in the summer heat. In the wintertime, it'd be a little cheaper, but you're still running the truck to stay warm. So I couldn't pay the truck payment because I couldn't keep up with the cost of living. And now I'm on the streets without a truck. And I'm never going to be able to save for a new truck because I can't keep up with the cost of living now that I'm homeless. Do y'all understand that this is more expensive? I can't go to the grocery store. Let's talk about that.
But here's what I want to know. How come Brooke's things aren't showing handles? Why is it only me? Why am I being discriminated against? Little old me.
I can only buy what I can fit in this bag. How much do you think I can fit in this bag? This is all necessities: deodorant, toothbrush, an extra change of clothes, batteries, charging cords for my phone, electrolytes, beef jerky, trail mix.
Hey, there you go. That's better than
I can
what the
only
hell?
eat
What was the
what I
other
can
stuff?
carry. So if I want to get something to eat, how do I do that? Let's say I wanted to go in here in Walmart. Do it the cheap way. Get me one of their pre-made subs and a can of soda. That's going to run me $6.
It's all YouTube. I'm at the hands of YouTube. I didn't make this decision. I'm sorry. Cindy Lou 102.
Let's say I want to go to Bojangles and get me a 2-piece combo with a side of dirty rice, a biscuit, and a soda. That's $12. Let's say I want to go to the Mexican restaurant and get me something to go. A taco platter. It's $12. Say I want to go to
James
Taco
is
Bell.
coming back.
It's still going to be $6 or
And
$7.
Heather Gillespie's coming back. And there's Tony. There's other
So
people
let's
to cover.
say, let's
Brooke's
have
just
a
been giving us a
hypothetical
lot
day.
lately.
Let's say for breakfast, I wake up, I go into McDonald's and I get me a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin with a coffee. That's $6, $7, okay? Then I need water after that, so I bicycle a mile, or walk a mile, to get 2 or 3 bottles of water because that's all that I can carry. Even if I wanted to stuff 2 bottles of water in here and carry one, even if they're 20 ounces, 24 ounces, I don't care. I mean, you can only carry so much. You can carry whatever you can carry, but I can assure you that I can only carry, with that book bag, probably maybe 2 or 3 of these, which is only 23 ounces. Yesterday, I drank almost 5 liters with an L of water just to stay hydrated, and I probably could have done more than that because I'm in the element, so we're out in the heat. You're going to need more water, probably 3 times what the average person needs, just like food. You're probably going to need 3 times as much as the average person of food, water, electrolytes, vitamins, minerals. Okay, so we have a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin. Let's say that's $6. Then we bicycle to the store to get 3 waters. That's $9. Okay, so at this point, we've spent, what, almost $20? And it's not even 8 a.m. by this point. It would not be 8 a.m. by that point. Let me tell you why. Because when you're homeless, you have to be up before everybody else. I usually roll into McDonald's between 5 and 6:30. And by 8, 9, I'm looking for water. Then you're going to be hungry again. Because by this time, that sausage, egg, and cheese has done worn off from all the bicycle that you've done. So You've spent 9, 6, 15. You've spent $15 just getting enough water and breakfast in you, and now you're starving again. So you bicycle another mile to Food Line to get watermelon, yogurt, these little things like this so that you can eat and have something to eat. That's $5, $6. So now you're at $20, and you decide you need lunch, and by this time you'll need more water. So go spend another $9 on 3 different bottles because you can't carry a case. It would be nice to buy 48 in a pack, right? That's how I buy 2 of those a week, actually. And you can't have that. You can't carry that on a bike or by yourself. So you're gonna have to be paying. You're automatically off the gate gonna have a water bill of a few $100s a month because you have no way to have a case of water, carry a case of water, or have a large water supply. That's your first new expense. There are days that I've spent $20 to $30 a day out here, a day, to get water. Yesterday was one of those days. I spent probably $25 on water yesterday. This is one of the reasons that I show you guys what I buy. Every time I'm with you guys, you are with me every time I purchase something.
Okay. Why are we angry about it?
So after you go and get more water, you're gonna be hungry, so you gotta get lunch. Might as well swing through Bojangles, the only option in this town. McDonald's, Bojangles, McDonald's, KFC, Taco Bell. That's it. That's it. That's it.
You named McDonald's twice, but yeah, okay. Oh, the other McDonald's, I guess.
From there, doesn't matter which one you pick from, any lunch combo is gonna be over $10. Sure, I guess you could walk into Food Line, get you some more fruit, get some more yogurt, but what else can you buy outside of fruit and yogurt, a pre-made salad, a pre-made half a sub? Do you want to eat the same things day after day after day? I don't know if you can, but I can't.
Oh yeah, there's Subway too.
Have problems eating food. I'm not picky, but I'm high end. I don't know what else to say. I can't eat cheap meat. What do you want from me? Then you get a lunch combo.
Okay.
Tack that onto the other money for food and water. Do you see how this is starting to add up? Do you see how this is starting to add up? Then let's say it starts raining. Your shoes get wet. All of your stuff gets wet. Now you got to walk to the laundromat, spend $5 to wash all your stuff. You're going to need laundry detergent, so you're going to have to go to the Dollar Tree, walk over there to get laundry detergent, then walk all the way to the laundromat to wash your clothes. Spend $5 doing that. Then you're thirsty because you're out of water again. So you have to, there's no store within a mile or 2 radius. So you have to buy water out of the vending machine. So you get 2 bottles and that's $6. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, my gas problems disappeared, but I have a whole new list of problems.
And problems, but gas ain't one. Except it still is because she says that is.
People never understand, I guess, you know.
That's okay. She remember I showed you the clip from yesterday where she's like, I told y'all I was gonna lie. There's a video titled I'm a liar now. So maybe I do sleep on the streets, maybe I don't, which is a fucking insane thing for her to say. That doesn't help the grift, Brooke. Don't say things like that. What the hell?
Maybe I really hope that the purpose of my life is to bring awareness to these situations. I really do. I hope that God's mission for me is to use myself as a guinea pig. Maybe my childhood being used as a guinea pig was to set me up for my adulthood being used as a guinea pig. I'm really praying that that's the case. I did not understand this before I went through this. Most people would not. Most people have this idea in their head of what they would do if they fell into my situation, but I can assure you that you wouldn't be able to do it. You wouldn't. Homeless people are some of the strongest people that's ever been on this earth. By far, by far, by far. I don't care what anybody says. Every day out here in these elements, it's a war. It's a war. This is not a game. I could die. I could slip and fall down a damn mountain trying to go take a piss, you know? And they'd never find my body. And nobody'd be looking for me because I don't have any family. So they wouldn't even know I went missing.
Don't pee on mountains? What do you mean? Why are we going to the edge of a mountain to pee?
I don't think there's a lot of people that can say that. The fact that that's the case and that's my situation is rare, and I understand that. But there's still a lot of people out here without family and resources just like me. And this is why they stay out here. Possible. It's impossible. And I've only been able to make it this far because of donations from my followers. If I didn't have these donations, I don't know. I'd probably be in a state mental hospital. I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. I'm like this close already, you know? So, I don't know.
No, I just wanted to have it up so people could see it for a bit. But I can turn it. Actually, I can just keep it behind there. If anyone else asks, I can put it back up. So,
I think that next year,
they don't think that I'm just switching it on them.
When things get real bad, I think that people's going to change their tunes. I think that people will start coming back to my page changing their tunes.
It's too small anyway.
I think that it's easy to victim blame until you become a victim, and then that changes your perspective.
It said YouTube's picking on me. That's what it said.
I'm getting up so we can go in here and get a bite. I need to use the bathroom first. I'm about to pee my pants because I drank half of this water bottle. Usually by now I've done had down 40 ounces of water. Nasty. Some people are just so sloppy, y'all. It makes me sick. You can, going back to sometimes Jesus makes people ugly on the outside to warn you about their insides. I can feel energy, honey.
Jesus did that? Or attributing that to Jesus? Okay. Cool. So we're gonna try to get the bike again, maybe? Maybe?
Can I help you? You know how many times I applied at this Walmart 2022, 2023, and 2024? I'm ashamed to say.
I don't know what she's angry about. Well, let's see what we missed from this very morning. The morning. Well, she's probably gonna start fighting chat.
I guess I'm not turtly enough for the turtle club anywhere I went. It's okay.
Maybe we'll grab some food.
Because now I have a career.
She left us in the dark. I'm chewing food. Hold on.
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils pinned like a trap. Hair looks like a lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need, it's so fun. Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and Fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim. All for $12. Pretty girls always win. Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms.
This damn phone's about to die. Of course it is. Right when I get up to the damn register to buy a bike. Got 15%. I want to see if that other bike drives pretty good or not. There was one other one. It looks fancy. I want my other bike back. I done got used to riding that. I got a specific way, you know, it just feels like good, like, you know, like ever had like the same Harley for 20 years and then bought a new Harley? It feels weird. You ever had the same dirt bike and then got a new dirt bike? It feels weird. I don't know, I've experienced this before. It's like driving a new car, like, wait a minute, this ain't my car. You know, you ever drop your husband's damn car off to get an oil change and you have to drive his truck and you can't reach the pedals and the seat's all funny. It's like, whoa, this is weird. Same thing on a bike. Same thing on a bike. My hands wasn't even in the right place. My hands was like up here. Oh, there's more over here? Yeah, but I don't think those are 26. Yeah, those are big up there. I don't need a 26-inch tire. I won't be able to touch the ground. I'm only 5. I wish that basket, that one had air in the tire, but it don't. This is the one, and that is a 26. That's what I'm saying.
It always takes 2 rounds to get a bike. I think she did that the first time, too. I'm a pretty girl.
Listen, I'm the only honest creator on YouTube. I did not stab those bitches.
The tire's flat. Why is every single bike in the store got flat tires? This is the third one.
I got no money, but I'm doing better than y'all. I'm done. You ain't taking me down. Like, subscribe, donate to my Cash App now. Pray for me, cause I need it. She's forgiven, not fluent. Mess her every word, still sounding truant. I'm the Dollar General debutante. No pets, no friends, just me and my vape. Preaching gospel and causing chaos on my live stream from my Chevy tailgate.
Go sub to DJ Alien Hippie. I hope they make a James Soroka song since James is coming back. Oh, do I have the James? I don't have the James phone with me. It's still in bed because I was like, if James goes live at fucking 4 in the morning again, I should try to snipe him, not snipe him, but at least screen record him. Let me go grab that. Oh, my neck is already hurting today.
I wish I were joking. This tire's flat as well. Swear to God on my life.
DJ Alien Hippie made that song. DJ Alien Hippie. Go sub. They almost have 100 subs. They need like way more than that. Like, they deserve way more than that. So go sub to them. Let me grab the James phone.
They see me rolling. They hating. This tire is flat as well. This is a whole different bike. The tire is flat as well.
Phones now.
This is the 5th one. They don't have a bike on the shelf that has air in the tires.
The James phone. The red phone. The other, I don't know what to use this phone for.
And this is for a kid, but I was gonna get it because I just need something to ride, right? The tire's flat.
McKinney Farrell? What? It could be what? Is she really going to get a BMX? Because, oh my, I was saying she should have got a BMX because she doesn't ride the mountain bike like a normal person would. She basically keeps it in 1 gear anyways, so you might as well just get a fucking BMX. And then she could learn tricks, and then she could like make YouTube shorts doing the tricks. She wouldn't even need to be like that good. Like, people would be like, oh my god, it's Brooke doing BMX tricks. I think there's a market for that. I'm just saying. It couldn't hurt to try. Especially I would I can't believe she's getting another bike. How much does a new tire cost? The new tire can't cost as much as a new bike.
And this one doesn't have an adjustable seat. So I would have to sit all the way down with that bag almost touching the wheel. Do you see what I'm saying? I need this seat lifted up and it doesn't have an adjustable seat thing.
Aren't they all adjustable? Get the bike
I'm
guy
gonna tell
over
you that
here,
I am
Brooke.
so hungry. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm so nauseous. I'm so hungry.
What about one of these bikes way up there? Maybe that's what you need.
You know, it feels like bile is coming up through your throat. You know what I mean? You ever been so hungry you can feel the bile, the stomach acid coming up your esophagus?
Yeah, because a crazy homeless woman doesn't let me sleep. You know? But I spend more than 7 minutes with her. I can make it a game show. How long can you last with Brooke? If you don't die, and you make it longer than 30 minutes, you win, I don't know, a cash prize, and then the cash prize gets greater the longer you spend with her. Kind of like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Who wants to almost get stabbed for an insubstantial amount of money?
Tire's flat on that purple one. I was gonna look at this purple one. Tires half flat on the front. I'll check the other one.
My stomach is making noises. It's like quesadillas. And I'm like, calm down. It's only fucking 10 a.m. Quesadillas. I haven't even smoked. That's a kid's bike. It's another BMX bike. Never mind. Is she gonna?
You know, they could hire me for their sports and biking department. I'd make sure all these tires had air in them and I could lift these bikes off the shelf, as you could see.
I mean, that's a pretty snazzy bike, Brooke. And, you know, BMX bikes are designed to, like, you can be pretty rough on them. Like, you're supposed to be able to go up and down half pipes and shit with them, and off ramps and land. So, like, it should be able to survive, Brooke. There's no fancy fangled gears.
It's a kid bike for
No gears at all.
$120. This, I just want to scream.
Well, it's a BMX. I mean, I think it is a kid's BMX bike, but like my BMX bike is, they're all going to be small like that. It's so you can do tricks, Brooke. It's to do them tricks on it. But I think that padded thing there is so like kids don't bash their teeth off of the handlebar if they fall.
The tires look like they're going to pop with me sitting on it, y'all. I just... Oh my God,
Go
I don't
get
know what
bike
to
guy.
do. I'm so hungry and I'm literally starting to shake. Like...
Just ask bike guy. Just be like, yo.
My biggest problem is that I'm going to spend this money and I'll be in the same situation tomorrow. That's where my anxiety comes from, because I just dropped $200 on a bike 3 weeks ago and it's already broke. I mean, it's completely wrecked. Everything's broke on it. What's broke? Everything. From the chain to the gears to the seat to the damn wheels.
There's no food in the grocery store. I
have
think
to get a bike or I'm going to starve to death today and end up in the ER by tomorrow. I have no way to get water, food, or anything without wheels. And I can't spend... It's 100 degrees outside. I cannot walk 20 miles today.
Just waiting for someone to like give her money to buy it? I think she might already have the money. Maybe she's
see how
waiting.
I can push in on this bike tire?
Maybe she's like, if 2 people donate me money to get a bike, then I could get a bike and still save that other extra money. Is that the grift? There's no way that buying a whole new bike is easier than just like fixing the fucking tire.
If I can push in on it, imagine what your weight setting on it does.
Yeah, she could have got store credit or something. Pump it up. Yeah, all the tire, like, they're not flat. You just gotta pump it up. They've been sitting in a store. Maybe someone will see her on the cameras and be like, you need help? Honestly, though, they probably know who Brooke is. Because like she said, she goes in here all the time. And she's, you know, she's from this town. So I could see the workers being like, oh, fuck, that's Brooke. I'm not talking to her. She's not, the bikes are too big to steal, right? So as long as she's not stealing anything, let's just not interact with her if we can. Yeah, they knew that Brooke was coming. They were watching her live stream. Quick, deflate all the tires. Brooke's on her way here. She might actually say something like that. She'd be like, y'all remember the last time we were here and the tires weren't deflated? Funny how when I'm on live stream and I say that I'm going somewhere, suddenly nefarious shit starts happening. I could actually like see her saying that.
We're going to take this bike over to the automotive section and see if they can put air in the tires. If they'll put air in the tires, then I'll buy the bike. If I can ensure that it doesn't have a hole in the tire.
No shit. Like any normal person would. Oh, mamma mia. Ah. Why she's begging for money for a new bike instead of a new tire. Yeah, bigger donations for a bigger product, I guess, right? Mamma mia, indeed. I feel like we're underwater when she mutes us. Do you guys feel underwater? My mic peaks sometimes. Sometimes my mic peaks. And that's not good. Oh my goodness, Vanessa. That's a crazy person. That's a crazy person.
Because you can't.
You're not. Vanessa's
yeah, I just want to make sure it doesn't have a hole for a bike. Because I just bought
is.
another bike 3 weeks ago and it's all busted to hell. So, and I paid $200 for that one.
I'm scared of that person, Vanessa. See, I won't
Thank you
even
so
say their
much.
name.
He said that they can check it out to check the air in it. Lord, thank God. I think that one's going to be probably about 130 after tax. So don't ask me where my paycheck goes when I show it. It's ridiculous. Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. That's not good.
Where's my other phone?
Don't do math, it's bad for you guys.
Hold on one second. They got music on.
I don't know. She was like dancing or something, being like, I can't remember what she was saying. Something about me. Dancing. Damn it, Bobby. Goddamn Clyde Frog. What's Clyde Frog's handle? It's gonna be something crazy. At least, see, Clyde Frog has one of these pictures like Gary's. Gary. At least Gary's name is the same.
I forgot we went to CVS yesterday.
That profile picture to me looks the same as the Clyde Frog profile picture, like just the colors. Like I can't make out what that is, and I think it might be Gary's face himself. There's Clyde Frog. Okay, thank God. All right, his name's still the same, but you see what I mean? It's like the same kind of colors. Maybe my fucking memory is just bad. I swear those are the same colors. I'm blind, guys.
Yesterday, 27 plus 22.
They're similar colors, okay? Yeah, checking the cash apps. I need to learn some stretches. Maybe Daisy can teach me yoga. I smoked one bowl. I should smoke another bowl. I should get my other screen up here. Should we play Zelda today? Actually, I think there's I think I gotta finish missions on missions. I gotta finish some stupid event on Call of Duty, probably. The game that I paid the most money for, so I feel like I'm obligated to play it. I don't know, man. I don't know how they roped me back in. When all that Modern Warfare shit was happening, I was like, I'm not buying another Call of Duty game. Unless it's Black Ops. And then they made a Black Ops 6, and I was like, that's crazy. And now they're making a Black Ops 7. I don't think they've ever done the same franchise game over. Well, usually in Call of Duty, it'll be like, so back in the day, it was like Black Ops.
It cost me around $75 yesterday just for food, water.
It was like Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3?
CVS purchase of $22. You guys went with me. We got electrolytes and water and protein, remember?
And then there was, I think, like Advanced Warfare.
We then stopped at Hardee's for dinner and we got 3 chicken strips for almost $6. But then we also went to Food Line to get the rest of our dinner, which was cottage cheese, more water, and watermelon, cottage cheese, and water. That was $16.
Yeah, Treyarch.
We then got Subway for lunch. That was $6.
A World at War. There's also World at War is the game that changed everything. World at War is actually a really good game.
We then went by a grill where we picked up a brownie and another cup of water. That was $5.
This crazy. Why is she so?
We got a coffee for $3.84.
Shouldn't even.
We actually hit Food Line first thing yesterday morning. It was $14.50 for yogurt, water. What else was it? It was yogurt, water. Oh, and more fruit. And early that morning for breakfast, I went to Hardee's. It was $7. I had 2 scrambled eggs and 2 slices.
You spent $500 more on zombies than I did on my basketball game. Why did you spend so much money on Black Ops 6 zombies? Like just for skins and stuff, or because that's the one thing. Black Ops 6 has lots of problems, guys. It's I don't know. It's the new day and age of video games where you can't even play the fucking campaign mode or play the solo any mode offline. Like if you don't have internet, you don't have a fucking video game, which is insane. But it used to be like in Black Ops 1 and 2, and probably 3, I can't remember. They used to have DLC come out like every 3 or 4 months, and then you'd have to pay like an extra, I can't even remember how much it was, but you have to pay for like the zombie maps. At least like this one, like they gave us all the maps with the game, so that's nice of them. But are you talking about NBA 2K25? I haven't played that game yet, but they gave it on free on PlayStation. Skins, blueprints, gumballs for zombies. I would never pay for gumballs, but I get the I bought a couple skins and some blueprints. Regrettably so. I don't know how much money I've spent on Black Ops 6. Too much money. I mean, probably like I should try to find out.
This is a bacon with a coffee. Am I not supposed to eat? And if I know I am, what should I eat? I have no way to cook anything. I have to buy everything on the go. This is how your life just got more expensive. Not to mention having to buy single bottles of water. Sometimes 2 bottles of water will run you over $6. People don't understand. They didn't understand when I was in a truck either. This is what I did for a year and a half while I was in a truck. I broke down my finances and told people how expensive life has become and why I was living out of a car. That's what I did for a year and a half. And now I'm on the streets doing the same thing. Showing you how life just got more expensive for me. Why I can't get ahead for getting behind, you know? I'm about to pick up the phone. I don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, jail's not cool. I don't want to go to jail either. You guys want to go to jail? Do you want to go to jail? Hmm.
Look at the callus all over my hands from riding that bike nonstop. My hands have like been bleeding, both of them.
Oh yeah, like Great Value Water. Warframe? I've never played.
Camera's not even picking it up. How crazy is that?
I don't know how I got. I think just zombies got me into Call of Duty, and I guess whatever engine they use or whatever, I'm just used to. But I don't play a lot of other first-person shooters. I guess Doom. I like Doom. Borderlands is good. We're making a Borderlands 4. I don't know if I even got through all the Borderlands 3, to be honest. Oh, I hate Battlefield. Free to play. Wow. Yeah, there's that whole I don't know if you guys keep up with, probably not. I don't know if you guys keep up with the Call of Duty world, but like the developers had like a patent to basically get you to buy skins in a mischievous way, we'll say. Like basically putting you up against players that are way out of your skill level. So they beat you, and then you think that it's because they're using a certain skin or a certain blueprint, so then you buy it from the store. Which is, seems like that's not cool. Should live on another one. Oh, that Brooke. And she's still muted. That's alright. I guess she switched phones. Oh, those Brooke phones. There we go. Here's a guy. Here's a guy that can pump a tire. Ugh.
So, okay, so you got a phone call. Who called you? Can we go outside?
Jose Sanders can suck my dick, man. I don't give a fuck about Jose Sanders. Ugh.
Let me just be very clear. I have a channel,
I know, right?
and people are trolling you. I've not asked anybody for anything. So he just come up to me and said that someone has called him and said that I'm asking people for money to buy a bike. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Uh-oh. What is, it's spinning. She's doing something. Is she gonna do another live, or what's up? Why is this happening? My internet's fine. My internet's actually really good today, thank God. But right, it's about to go what the fuck is up? Come on.
How about the next time they call, you give me the phone number so that I can trace that back, because I've been, no, you don't want to do that. You want to ask me the phone number so that I can trace that back, because I've been, no, you don't want to do that. You want to ask me to stop doing my legal right, which is filming myself. Y'all film me in the store. I don't need the bike that bad. Y'all can keep it.
Amendment auditor.
So somebody from the internet called Walmart, said that I was soliciting people for money, and now I'm even worse in a position. I told you guys this was gonna happen. I said this was gonna happen. So now I have no way to get a bike because there's not even another place in this, and I'm not gonna stop filming myself. When you asked me to stop filming myself, matter of fact, I should have shoved a goddamn camera in his face. When you want me to stop filming myself, you can start paying my bills. How about that? How about when you wanna pay my bills, then I'll stop filming myself, and probably not.
So I guess they were like, you can buy the bike, but you can't be filming inside the store, which is like a pretty common thing. I mean, it's a privately owned store, right?
I mean, this is absolutely crazy. So someone from the internet saw that I was about to buy that bike. They called Walmart, told Walmart that they were a customer and that I had solicited them for money. You know, when I just went silent, I showed him my bank account. I showed him where 7 minutes ago, I made a $200 transfer from my savings to my Cash App so that I could purchase that bike. I was standing there to buy that bike. We just took that bike to the back for them to fill the air up with tires. And the manager is such an idiot that he falls for the trolls just like everybody else. You know, this is the same reason I'm on the street. I got fired from my job because people from the internet found out where I worked. They called my employer. They told my employer that I was a drug dealer. Yeah. And I was fired on the spot. Couldn't make my truck payment if I ain't got a job. So now, then my truck, my nice truck that I've worked 4 years to pay for, it got repossessed. So then I go and buy a bike because I've been sleeping in the streets, you know, and it's 100 degrees. So then I go and buy a bike, had it for 3 weeks. 3 weeks, the seat is broke, the gear shift is broke, the chain is broke, and then a tire went flat last night. So I've spent my entire morning walking to get over here to buy a new bike. Half of the ones that were on the shelf didn't even have damn air in the tires. I finally picked the cheapest one I could find, which was $105. I roll it to the back. I asked the guys in the shop to put air in the tires. They said, sure. And I'm standing there about to pay, and the manager walks up. He says, can I talk to you? I said, for what? I already knew what it was. I knew that some of the trolls from the internet had found, you know, called Walmart. They know where I am. I'm in Madison, North Carolina. I've never hit anything. Actually, I've been waiting for one of you pussies to pull up. That's why I've released my information. I'm waiting, honey. Why don't y'all want to toy with my life? You make it to where I can't eat. Do y'all see this? They're trying to prevent me from eating. They want to see me spiral. It'll never happen. I'm gonna fucking win, and I'm already better than any motherfucker that would call that place and lie. I am better than anyone that would call that place and lie. So the manager comes up, he says, we just got calls on you saying that you were soliciting people for money. I said, let me show you something. I said, let's step outside. I opened my bank account. I said, I haven't asked anybody for fucking shit. So I can't go in there to get food. Let's talk about that. How long for me to starve to death? Because I can't go in there. This is the only
I didn't hear him trespass her.
store. This is the only grocery store in town.
It seems like it would have been able to be talked out pretty easily, but Brooke just escalates everything.
Options now are Burger King, McDonald's, and Taco Bell. That's the only places that I can eat in this town now. Walmart was it. You know, my own followers follow my trolls. They fall for my troll shit. This is what I warned y'all about. Now I have nowhere to eat, nowhere to buy food, nowhere to buy water, and we're about to have to hike about 5 miles that way with no water or anything, and a 50-pound book bag. And I just spent $300 goddamn on a fucking bike. But I'm the problem. I'm the one that, you know, called from Planet Fitness, lied on some woman that was living out of her car, said that she spit on them, and then had her arrested for crimes she didn't commit. I'm the problem. I did that. I did that to somebody, right? You know, and it's so crazy because people are so dumb, they fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. Every single person that's got a troll call in the past 2 years, and there has been hundreds. I've recorded all. I can't even go to the gym without that happening. Can't even go to the gym. I mean, you know, and this is what I mean, like, it's clearly against the law.
It's today the day.
To call and falsify a report in any capacity should be. But this has happened with law enforcement, too. You know, I don't need the bike that bad. You know, I go in there every day, spend hundreds of dollars a freaking week buying water and just, you know, everything from in there, and they can kiss my ass. You know, I told him, I said, you do know that I have a social media following. He's like, yeah, I know. I said, you know somebody's
So why is your shit?
trolling you. He's like, yeah, I know.
Well, then you could have bought the bike,
what is
right?
the problem? Why am I getting penalized for somebody else's bad behavior? Oh,
So I think she was just asked not to film in there, and she was like, you know what? Fuck you then. You just go buy the bike without being on fucking live stream.
you're as dumb as they are. I got you. I got you. You're either complicit in evil, or it's a lack of intelligence. There's no in between. I said, you know what? I don't want the damn bike. I'm gone. I won't be back. You ain't gonna have the opportunity to trespass me. I'll trespass myself. I'll stop. I will literally starve
See, there you go. You trespassed yourself.
before you get another penny from me. And if more Americans were like that, we wouldn't be in this financial economic disaster. I'm constantly penalized for everybody living with blinders on.
Blinders. Where the fuck those
Land
are?
to free my ass.
Blinders. Blinders.
So the only thing I can carry is one bottle of water. So that's what I'm gonna get. The closest store from here is miles. Good morning. Thank you. Oh, that's trash. I'm gonna drink it, but I do. You know, how many years are, thank you, how many years are these trolls gonna be able to affect my life? Am I gonna have to die in the street for some kind of legal action to come about over this? Seriously, because this is past breaking the law.
Forget the law.
No, ma'am. You too. You know, the amount of fake police reports that these same people have put in, you know, they've called the law and said that I was doing things that I wasn't. They've called the law and said that I was smoking drugs in my truck. They've called the law and said that I was prostituting out of my truck. Do you know what it's like to get woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning with a bunch of police standing around your car thinking that there's another guy in there with you and they're like, what is going on? And I'm like, well, I was asleep.
I don't even think they
So
did
somebody
kick her
called
out.
that Walmart when I was standing
She said she trespassed herself.
at checkout. And they told Walmart that I was inside soliciting people for money. Y'all were with me the entire time except for 5 minutes. The manager acknowledged that he had been trolled. It pissed me off so bad that I refused
Why didn't we record that part? I really would love to see the manager be like, yep, I got trolled.
to buy the bike, and now I don't have a bike.
You have a bike.
I will
You just
starve before I spend another money at
Fix
Walmart.
the tire.
This bottle of water was it. Y'all don't understand the honor, pride that I have. I guess I'll waste away until Walmart calls the police on me for sitting here. This is what everybody wants. Everybody that I come in contact with is trying to harm me. No one's trying to help me. Like, this is what society wants.
What about all the people that gave you money for the bike?
So this is what they'll get, an actual bum.
Scary world out there, man. Hold me now. You should get a skateboard. I don't know how the roads are in this place, but I would skateboard before biking any day.
Oh, and I just realized I have no way to charge my phones over here on this side of town. There's not a single outlet over here. I just realized that. So things go from worse to worse. The closest outlet is about 6 miles from here. It's part of the reason I needed a bike, because I got to be able to get food. I got to be able to have
she bought that
power. That's
yesterday.
why you need transportation. Magnesium, so I don't murder people today.
I don't think anyone's sticking up for Brooke. Is just like, I don't like putting people who have nothing to do with Brooke in her path for no particular reason. You know what I mean? Like, it's just unnecessary. Also, when she's actually doing something bad, it's like the boy who cried wolf. They're not going to give a fuck. They're just going to, like, ignore any call that comes in. And then she'll be decapitating kids. I think the only time that I've seen that people had a right to call the cops on Brooke was when she was setting up those traps in the wood and buying all of the supplies for them. And I'm glad she got trespassed off of that property. But other than that, like, I don't know. It just seems crazy cupcakes to me.
At what point did I realize that I was in this alone and that 80,000 people wanted to see me suffer? Last year when I lost my job. I'm actually surprised she didn't go to jail for that. The traps in the woods. There was definitely enough evidence. Like, she was planning it and she had all the materials to do it and she was on the property about to. Like, what else do you need? You know?
Cops are just lazy.
Yeah.
Man, I swear to God.
When that illegal shit happened. Oh, and then my truck. Like, I really don't feel like I have anybody in this world. I've always felt that way. That's probably why I have attachment issues and I can't attach to people. There was so much going on in there at the same time that, like, I just wanted to scream. When I was trying to check out with the bike, there was some old guy that wouldn't leave me alone. He kept trying to talk to me, and I'm simply trying to check out with this bike. I'm hot, I'm hungry, I'm sleepy.
No, I agree with you, Rainy. That's why I was hoping something was going to come.
This is what the past 37 years have been like. You're getting a small...
See, that's a lady that's directly affected by Brooke, and she went to the cops. That's what should happen. Like, if the dude who, remember that guy she was yelling at outside of the Food Lion? Like, if he had called the cops and wanted something done to Brooke, I'm pretty sure the cops would have asked her more questions when they approached her than just like, hey, were you causing a ruckus outside Food Lion? So I'm still holding out hope something will come from that.
Small glimpse. It's been like this every day for 37 years. Every day. I wish I could say it was my fault, but it's not. None of it. The fight I got into at 18 years old, that was my fault. The drugs I did, that was my fault.
He is a racist, misogynist, grifting hobo who, as soon as he felt slighted by me, called me a pedophile. So I don't fuck with HBC lies. He can jump off a bridge for all I care.
This is not my fault. You know, I'm the one that called Walmart and lied, right? Well, that was me lying. I did that, right? I know. You know, the sad thing is that society wants you to feel like everything's your fault too. Maybe that's why I can't be part of society, because I see things for what they are. You're not going to blame the victim. Not this one.
That's all good. Good citizen. And they can report. I get reported every day.
And actually, to be quite frank, the way this city is set up is quite perfect because it's like 3 parts. It's actually like 4 parts. Imagine like a zigzag, kind of like a ping pong ball. We got your Walmart with a Food Line. A Walmart with a Burger King, a McDonald's, Goodwill, Dollar Tree. And then a little bit down the way, about 2 miles, you got your Food Line, couple restaurants, couple banks, laundromat, parties. And then about a mile down the road, you got another shopping center. And then about 1.5 miles from that, you got the downtown area. So this is actually perfect for a homeless person because everything, all of your resources are about 1 mile or 2 apart. Well, it ain't perfect for a homeless person if they ain't got no damn bicycle.
Yes, I don't break terms of service. This is why I tell you guys to be good little angels. Mini Manson got one of his channels banned for his live chat being too crazy, right? That's why I was like, I know I can't control the internet, but I can lead by example and I can say not to do silly things.
I can't walk from one end of this town to the other. It'll take me all day. I'll pass out in the damn road before I get there. Doing 20 miles on a bicycle is completely different than running or walking 20 miles, homie.
What's going on, zigzag?
Walking 20 miles for some people might actually kill them. At the very least, their feet are going to be bleeding. They're going to be extremely dehydrated. I mean, I don't think that a lot of modern people run a lot. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do. Do most Americans wake up at 6 a.m. and run 2 miles to go take a piss and get a cup of coffee and then run 2 miles to go shower elsewhere and then run 2 miles back, you know, to work and then run 2 miles? Do you get... No, they don't.
Everything you say to me. What's that?
You know, it's crazy because when I used to see homeless people, I'd be like, damn, I bet they're hungry. And I'd always want to buy them food, you know. And now people be rolling up asking if I need food. No, I need a shower. I need a bike. I need a job that actually pays. I have a job. I just think they don't pay well.
It's like TLC.
You know what I mean? I think about things differently now. Now if I was to see a homeless person, I'd be like, what resource do you need today? You need a cell phone. You need a phone card. You need a shower, a bicycle, a pair of roller skates. What would make your life easier in this moment? See, most modern people think about what they would need in a home. What you need on streets and what you need in a home are completely separate. Way separate. If you were in a home... Oh my God, that was a big-ass dog. What is that? I think it's a Great Dane. Jesus Christ, that's a horse in the back seat of an Acura. A tiny Acura at that. I'm surprised that horse fits in that TLX. That's why his head's hanging out the window, because his body fits in the back seat. His head doesn't fit back there. It's huge. Oh God, I bet that thing climbs stairs like an excavator. God.
I had 2,000 people report my channel one time, all at once. If we
Sidetrack,
can make
sorry.
it through
ADHD,
that,
I saw a dog.
I'm
And I
not
got
sweating
sidetracked.
breezy fucking Brooks.
What you need in a house and what you need out here is
breezy
completely
poo.
different. If you live in a house and you go to buy your supplies for a week, you might pick up a few, you know, cleaning supplies, some toilet paper, some stuff to meal prep with, a case of water, a gallon of milk, some eggs, right? Right? But when you're on the streets, you can't have none of that. You can't have none of that. Not even the toilet paper, homie. A, you don't have room for toilet paper. And B, it gets wet and it makes a mess.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was a YouTuber with like 700,000 subs who told people to go report my channel for child endangerment, and it was for bullshit. So like nothing happened, but there was 2,000 likes, and everyone in that fucking comment thing was like, "Yep, I reported him. I reported him twice. Ha ha ha! His channel is going away." And he was like, "Ah, you're gonna move out of your house and you're gonna be on the streets and blah 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 blah." Nothing happened. So, like I said, everything's fine.
I don't know really how to put it into words other than when you buy things for a house, you can buy more of them. It saves you money. When you're on the streets, you cannot do that. You're buying 1-2 bottles of water at a time, whatever you can carry. Your food is more expensive because you're eating out more. You're not able to cook at all. Only what you can buy in convenience on the go. Prepackaged salads, prepackaged sandwiches, prepackaged everything. That's more expensive. Think about the last time you went to the gas station and grabbed lunch. It was like $15, wasn't it? For a bag of chips, a sandwich, and a soda.
I forgot about that mud pit. Yeah,
now
he
imagine
did.
doing that 3 times a day.
Yeah, he did.
That's how your life gets more expensive. You know, but going back to the homeless thing, more often than not, homeless people that I've seen, like that
This
lady
is
that
Erica
was at
Kissmark.
McDonald's that sat on the curb for a year in Eden,
Recognize
she
some
always had
people.
food.
The stupid ad
I
thing.
see a lot of people that actually give homeless people food. But like when it comes to actual resources, you tell them to get a job, well, they got to have a phone. How are they going to charge it if everywhere in town doesn't have charging ports? And they don't have a mom and daddy's house to go to charge it? How are they supposed to charge it? So that they can answer emails, job interviews. And where are they going to go shower? There's no Planet Fitness here. There's no gym here. There's one gym, and I can assure you that they do not want homeless people in there, even if it's the type of homeless people like me that don't look homeless. It's a small tanning beauty salon that has a shower. Not only are they extremely 5 times the cost of Planet Fitness almost, but or was it 30? Oh, the Planet Fitness is $27 now. It's twice the cost of Planet Fitness. It's tiny, and they don't like homeless people. They wouldn't even give somebody a membership that they knew was homeless. Do you understand what I mean? They'd be like, "Oh, we're not accepting any more members right now because it's a private gym." They come
That's
up
what
with
I would
something,
say.
I can promise you that.
Brooke was
I used to
trying
go
to
to
get
that
his
gym. I quit going to
membership.
that gym because of the
Sorry,
customer service
no,
of the
we
owner's
can't have it
daughter.
anymore right now.
The owner's daughter. You know, it's crazy how your child can ruin your business. I think she was the owner's daughter. I don't know. She just got mental problems. That's all I know. And I got mental problems. And when you get 2 people together that got mental problems, the fits be hitting the shan, honey.
Heather's mom worked at a gym. Can't remember what gym it was. Might have been Planet Fitness.
I'm not looking forward to this walk at all. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I got another battery pack. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do at this point. I guess wait till...
I forgot to tag them in this stream, but if you go to my channel and to the store tab, they're still there. Also, if you just search, I think if you just Google like Steve Delive Teespring, the store should pop up, and there's still... I think we got, what, two different Brooke shirts? I gotta make some more. I gotta actually make more merch. I'm very, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to keep my head above water and get through all the Brooke content. I've been slacking on side stuff.
Till tonight, till it cools off, and then walk it. I don't know. I just know I'm exhausted. I didn't get no sleep last night. Just a few hours, just like the night before, 3 hours.
I don't know. Jose's tagged me in some stupid video. I'm assuming like for I don't know. For stealing content, basically, which is not just because I don't want to show my face. That's why yesterday I was like, I gotta show my face more. So YouTube, the bots that run everything will see, oh, this is a person. And not AI generated content. It's for basically AI content farms that just like are spewing out a whole bunch of cookie cutter content that isn't beneficial to YouTube's platform as a whole, because people will get bored of that shit and not want to use it, and I get that. But I don't know, I don't know if there's even a reporting option, like a new reporting option, but I just don't want to get like false flagged under that shit.
And the manager done come and found me, and I said, you know, I have a social media channel, I said I have a social media channel. He's like, okay. I was like, people are trolling you. I said, they are trolling you. I said, I have not solicited. That's what he said. He said someone called and said that I was soliciting. I recorded myself in Walmart. I recorded everything. I said, you're wrong. I said, I haven't asked anybody for anything. And then I said, the reason I put you guys on hold was to show him my Cash App and when I transferred money. I'm standing there at the register with a bicycle. I transferred $200 to pay for the bicycle. And then he comes up to me saying that someone called, and it was a troll, lying. This is what people have been doing to me since I started my channel. This is why I don't have a car. This is why I lost my job. This is why I had to drop out of school. I've lost everything. This is the same thing that happened. This is why I don't have a car. Someone called and lied.
She's playing the semantics game. Brooke is saying she wasn't asking anyone physically in the store for money. And I guess like whatever she says on her live stream to her chat is her own business. But like technically, whoever said that or reported it wasn't wrong. Like, yeah, she was asking her chat for money for a bike because life is so hard.
Someone off the internet, and I'm not going to stop doing this. No one is going to bitch me.
And then Brooke, like the idiot she is, it's like, what? I'll show you I have money, so she doesn't need to be asking for money, and apparently showed this Walmart employee her bank account and how loaded it is. So that's stupid.
Me out of my God-given right to have a career and to help people.
Every homeless person has a savings account.
And matter of fact, all you haters are
totally
doing
normal.
Are helping me. You're helping me. The lower I go, the more I starve, the skinnier I get, the more health problems I have, the deeper I fall into a depression. All you're doing is proving my point. All you're doing is helping me show society how homeless people deteriorate and die on the street. I will gladly die out here. Gladly. I've said that from the start. Just to show society that this is not what you think it is. Most people in my position would not be able to do what I've done for the past few weeks. I understand that most people are not going to be able to bicycle 20 miles a day for resources. Most people won't even be able to walk 2 or 3 miles a day for resources. I'm in the best physical capabilities right now. Like, I'm in the best peak physical condition to show people the best way to do this and how hard it is. Most elderly people are not going to be able to handle this. And you see how the internet is chewing me up and spitting me out. What if I had a disability? Let me tell you something. We're about to have a few 100,000, if not million people on the streets next year with disabilities.
Are we?
You think having 750, 800,000 homeless people is bad? Wait till next year.
Woo!
That number is probably going to double, if not triple.
Broadcaster only beans?
That's my...
At Erica-01CS super chatted $4.99. Pretty girl problems suck.
Right? Thanks, Erica Kissmark.
prediction. We'll see. We'll see what the number is at the end of 2027. in 2026. Mainly, I want to see 2 years of data. I don't think
2
people
years of
understand
data,
how fucked we
huh?
are. People live in a bubble, and I get that, but I do not. I live in the real world, if you can't see. I am not a very smart woman, but I've been through most shit that most people haven't. So I have inside perspective. By far. By far. I've had the worst type of human experiences over and over, disproportionately, from childhood to now. Not many children are part of the Department of Correction for years. Not many children go through the foster care system repeatedly. Not many children grow up under the circumstances I did and come out on the other end being a decent person, but here I am. Also, don't even get me started on all the other stuff that is one of a kind, honey. One of a kind. Now this. Now this.
I think most elderly people would accept help too if they were.
I guess I need to get back on.
If they were on, I don't know why they would be on live stream, but if they were on the streets and someone offered them a car or a place to stay or, I don't know, a way to get back on their feet, a job, well, an elderly person probably can't work a job, maybe something that they could work, they'd probably take it. Brooke spits it at everyone, like spits it back in everyone's face who tries to offer her help. It's just like, give me money and shut the fuck up. That's basically what Brooke wants.
On Facebook when I get a phone and damn, try to see somebody in the area that has a bicycle that'll maybe sell it to me. I don't know. That's gonna be the best that I can do. There ain't no Uber around here. There ain't no taxis. There ain't. People don't understand. When I say I have no one, that means even Uber, honey. That means even Uber. I mean, literally no one. A section. Yeah, a bad person. I could ask bad people for help. Take the risk getting strung back out on drugs after I've been clean for over half a decade. I worked my ass off changing. I could go get around people, places, and things that would lead me back down a dark, dangerous road. But I refuse to do that. That's part of the reason I'm in this situation. I would rather starve than be around narcissists. And I have. Lost 80 pounds. People don't get it. I guess we just live in such a modern society. People are willing to do anything just to survive. I'm not. I'd rather die.
We got each other, Johnny.
Matter of fact, it'd be a
Johnny
blessing.
be good.
I mean, I've been begging for it for like 5 years. It's torture being here.
Hey, Danielle. I think we're gonna be okay with the handles. It's just taking me a bit to learn everyone. Again.
You know what's crazy to me? When that manager come up to me, he didn't care anything about the fact that something wrong was being done to me, that lies were being told on me, that he had been pranked. He didn't care about the principle of the situation. He didn't care about the victim. That would be me. He was more concerned about whether or not people on live could hear him talking. Once again, he cared more about what others thought rather than actually being a good person.
It's the world we're living in now, Danielle. Yeah.
It pissed me off so bad. I'm not spending money there anymore. I'll never spend another dollar there. Not until somebody apologizes or somebody says, you know, maybe we were wrong. That'll never happen. People don't take accountability like I do. I had to get rid of this because I need
Thank
this
you,
cup
Sheila,
holder.
for the 5. I was like, I can't
I'm gonna try to put this in
read
here.
the white on the blue.
That's the only water that I'm gonna have.
That's a cute little
'Cause
pair.
I have no way to carry any
I think
more
that's
water.
a pair.
And this book bag, it's got to be 50, 60 pounds. Let's go be a bum. Since that's what everybody wanted, let's go be a bum.
Probably just go by
All
the
this is
bike.
showing me
Just not
is
on
that I
camera.
am better than, that I do have something that most people don't have. This is all this has taught me. That I had more in me than I ever saw. You see this? I know that legally speaking, pedestrians have the right of way, but not in this town, honey. Not in this town. These people have never seen pedestrians walking down the street before. Do you see anybody else walking? It's part of the reason I had a bike. I wonder how many calls law enforcement will get on me today for just...
You can walk on the grass. I mean, I know biking on the grass is a pain in the ass. Am I meaning to rhyme? Not all the time. But like, you could walk with your feet on the grass.
Simply walking. The last time I walked down the road, they called the law on me and complained. Yeah, that's all recorded. All recorded. I wonder how many...
Is my internet being bad? Is my internet lying to me about being good?
...interactions I've had with cops in the past 2.5 years. If I had my estimation, I'd say 60. I'd say 60, approximately. 50
Take
to
care,
60.
Huey.
Don't you think...
As far as I know, she doesn't have the bike. Did she bring the bike to Walmart? I haven't seen the very, very beginning of the day yet, but I haven't seen the bike on her all day. She was gonna buy another bike, but then the guy asked her to stop filming, and she trespassed herself. That's her words.
Out of those 50 or 60 instances, if I was doing something wrong, carrying drugs, smoking meth, doing what the internet, you know, prostituting like the internet says I am, the internet thinks I'm a prostitute. I don't know where the money goes. I'm a prostitute for free. No wonder I'm homeless.
You literally fell over. Was that funny? Okay, Brooke.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, she was agreeable, but she wasn't very smart. Sorry. She had zero business sense. I can't. I'm dead. I'm like, literally that, my ribs hurt. I almost peed my pants a little bit. You know what I mean? Whew. Anyways, the internet says I do all this nefarious shit. My point is if I did that, don't you think I would have went to jail for something I was actually doing wrong by now? It's been 2.5 years of dealing with cops, dealing with prank calls. I'm sorry. I just, you know, I can't take accountability for shit I don't do.
Oh, Lordy.
It's sad.
Oh, Lordy, it's Jordy.
That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. So I'm a free prostitute. Oh, God, I guess. Here, let's sit here and mind our business for a minute. The grass is high, y'all. That shit cuts your legs up bad. My legs are already cut up from it.
Is the grass just like spiked
There ain't no damn
here
bike. Hey.
in North Carolina?
Thank you, nobody. Mark, thank you so much. Yeah, and Regina, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah. I don't know what they want from me. You said quit drinking, quit doing drugs, get your life together. I did that 5 years ago, and look what happened. I've lost everything. So let me get this right. Let me break this down for y'all. I got sober, okay, 2020. And me getting sober, I woke up and realized that I was hanging around a bunch of nefarious people and that I was in a horrible environment. So I started a channel in like 2022 or 23, talking about serious issues, bringing everything I've been through from foster care to sex trafficking, bringing everything to the table. My criminal record, my drug history, I brought it all to the table.
Well, she was doing basically like news reporter Brooke from inside her house, and she wasn't getting a lot of views or a lot of traction. She was also doing horizontal streams, which again don't get a lot of views or traction. And then this is my speculation, or what I saw on the channel happen is I don't know. She just started being quote unquote homeless in the truck, and the views started going up, and she started doing a vertical. So I think like. I don't know. She was just toying with content, saw van life, and was like, let's try this. And things, I don't know. I think she thinks she deserves more than I guess what she's gotten. And I can even empathize with that. Like, yeah, YouTube's hard. Like, sometimes you put a lot into shit that doesn't get a lot of views and you get nothing out of it. But, like, I don't think being homeless is the solution.
I wanted to talk about serious topics that actually matter because I know how to help people. I know how to help people. So I come to this platform. I have a job, still stripping. I also had multiple other jobs. I was also working at a winery. I was selling and buying, reselling furniture, refurbishing furniture. I had so much going on, right? Come to YouTube, have all of these jobs.
I remember working in a factory in like 2016 for like 12 hours a day, and like going home and seeing Ethan Klein just act like a goofball and make his fucking rent payments. Like, yeah, I get the motivation to make content. But I just think Brooke's a little more disingenuous than the average bear.
The internet used all of that information to harm me. They called my employer 2 months ago, got me fired from my job. 2 women from Planet Fitness called the law and lie on me. They said that I spit on them. I was actually the person that was spit on. I'm glad that all of that is recorded so that I can remember.
So
it really goes to show that you can actually record something and 2 separate people can see 2 separate things. It reminds me of the Carmelo Anthony situation, and it reminds me of the new Jacksonville, Florida situation with the man being punched in the face. People can see the same video and see different things. That confuses me. I don't know why they do that, because I see things for what they are. I think it has a lot to do with people running on emotion. People are designed to be geared in a specific direction, usually based on their morals and values that was the foundation of them to start with. I think that has a lot to do with why 2 people can see the same video and see something different. I think it has to do with their morals and values. I do. 100%. 100%. Or maybe people just don't know the difference between right and wrong. Maybe that boy that got punched, that got sucker punched by the police, I'm still laughing, I'm not sorry, because I felt bad for him. I was one of the first.
That's why I laughed at him, because I felt bad.
People in the comment section when I saw the video, oh my God, I know how police brutality is. I was telling my own real police brutality story, okay? You got hit in the face once. Do you know how times I've had my ass beat by the cops? I would say about 6. And I'm not talking about no light beating, homie. I'm talking about there's 5 or 6 of them on you. I had one cop pull me out the car, the window. He didn't even open the door. He didn't even open the door. Honda Civic, setting low to the ground. He reached in. Let me do it. Let me show you. Let me show you what he did to me. Let me show you what he did to me. Which, by the way, can I just add that I was tapping one out and I saw him coming across the parking lot and started eating dope. So anyways, he literally reached through the car. It was a Honda Civic. He reached down. First of all, he's a big man. He's probably 6 foot tall. And I was maybe 19 or 20. I was a dainty little thing. He reached through the Honda Civic, reached down, lifted my ass up, pulled me out the window. I had a cellophane in my mouth full of like 20 felonies, maybe more than that, I don't know. When I saw him coming through the parking lot, I immediately dumped the needle and then I swallowed drugs. He saw me swallow the drugs. As he pulled me out of the car.
So that's so she can like poop him out in jail, I guess? I don't know.
The driver was being pulled out too by a different officer. I mean, they like freaking surrounded us.
Maybe this is one of her ODs where she died. She's died 7 times. She's got 2 lives left. She's a crazy cat.
We were just 2 junkies doing drugs in the parking lot. They acted like we were kingpins. It was crazy. This is a small town, Alamance County, North Carolina.
Oh, did you guys hear that story? That's not a story. Did you hear that case, I guess, or that, I don't even know what to call it, a thing that happened where there's this junkie that got pulled over, and then the cops were like, you're an informant for us now, but he was with like some other lady in the car. So then he, being the crackhead that he was, or is, I guess he's in jail now, he was like, oh my gosh, this person who's with me knows that I'm gonna work for the feds, so like, not even the feds, the police, so I gotta kidnap her. And he like put her in a box and stuff and like paralyzed her. I don't know, it was insane. And the way he was like describing it was also insane. Like, I don't know what cop decided to make this insane person an informant, but that's probably just a bad idea. I don't know what made me think of that. Whatever Brooke just said made me think of that.
So he pulls me out of the car and he's like, spit it out. My feet are dangling off the ground like this. He has got me in the air. I'm only 5'5", and he was like over 6 foot tall probably. And he has got me by the throat, shaking me like a rag doll. This is police brutality, sweetie. This is a violation of your civil rights. Yokes me out of the car, dangles me in the air. He's telling me, spit it out, spit it out.
Thanks.
Somehow I managed to get it down.
Tell it very well.
And yeah, he threw my ass on the ground. When he threw me on the ground, it scratched the whole side of my face, because when they turned me over, like the gravel scratched me. I was cut to hell. I had bruises everywhere. Then a few weeks or months after that, or the other incident might have been before, the time they pulled me into a holding cell and beat the hell out of me. No, that was in 2009 when I caught these felony charges. That was the day that I was about to make bond. It pissed them off. So let me tell you what happened. So I got in a fight. I was in a coma for a week. I died. 2 girls got stabbed. I stabbed 2 girls. It was a teenage fight. And it's as simple as that. That's what people did back in the day. They fought. They went in the streets and they fought. That's
You went into their house and stabbed them. It wasn't a fist fight. I hate when she misrepresents this.
what we did. Well, we went in the streets. I actually kicked in their front door and we got in a fight. But anyways, It makes it sound so much worse. They wanted to fight. That's the whole reason we rolled over there. Because it wasn't just me. It was me and some guy, friend of mine that I went to middle school with. And he come over to me. So I was minding my business. And he's like, oh my God, these girls hit me and they're trying to fight you. And so we drove over there. Worst mistake of my life. Worst mistake of my life.
She made a complaint. It says somebody...
You know? Worst mistake of my life. So I freaking, we got in a fight and they got stabbed. And then I died that night. So what happened was the reason that they got stabbed was because it was my first time ever taking Xanax. The only reason that fight ever happened was because I took Xanax, which is my fault. That's why I take full accountability for this fight and those girls getting injured. And that's part of the reason that when my doctor now tries to give me Xanax, I run from that doctor because I had never taken Xanax before. I tried to use Xanax to come off of heroin. Someone told me, can I just reiterate that I was a child? Even at this age, 18, 19, I had the mentality of a 14-year-old child. I was so sheltered that when my mother died, I had free reign of the world and I came into contact with every nefarious fucker out here. I'm not blaming. This is what kids do. This is why it's important. This is why I talk about early childhood development so much. This is why I tell you guys that we've got to take the pressure off of these young people.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Vanessa. She was 22. She wasn't a fucking child. She wasn't 18. Even though if she was 18, she'd be considered an adult. You can't just fucking attempt to kill two people and be like, I was a child. I shouldn't have went to jail. Like, what is... Right.
We expect way too much from them way too soon, and their brains are not even developed. I had the mentality of a 13, 14-year-old when I was going through all of this.
Go back to the woods.
Thank you, nobody. Thank you so much, and thank you again, Regina. So, I get in a fight with these girls, and I had taken these Xanax bars. Someone told me that you could come off of heroin with Xanax, that you could eat, and now I know what they meant. 20 years later, you can use Xanax in small doses to ease the pain of withdrawal. And now I get it. I didn't know that then. I thought you meant take all of them, so I took all. It was like 4 bars, maybe more than that. I don't recall. I do want to say that it was like 4 whole bars, but I don't know. And then there was alcohol too. Yeah, drank a fifth liquor. And anyways, after the fight, I went to drive home, got halfway in the driveway and fell out of the car, vomited and choked on my own vomit and died. So the cops get called, right? This is the crazy part. You want to hear how crazy I was close to death? Half a driveway. Listen to this. So the cops get called because the girls got stabbed,
I like
right?
when she tells the story.
So they're going to a call for a stabbing, right?
I don't know why she thinks this makes her look good, but every time she tells the story, especially in this detail, it's like, yeah, okay, awesome. So people can know what the fuck she's all about.
Is it just so happens those girls' houses where it was exactly like literally like a half a city block away. We could have just walked over there. I don't even know why we took the car. It was a half a city block away, literally like a long country driveway. That's how far their house was from our house, right? So the cops get a 911 call for a stabbing. They go to these girls' houses and they see my car halfway out of the driveway with me and my own vomit on the ground dead. And they think that that's the call that they're supposed to be responding to. So they stop and give me CPR, call 911.
Yeah, so imagine if those people that you stabbed died because they were saving your life instead. Like, Brooke is very lucky she's not in prison for life. Like, this could have ended so much worse. She should be grateful and she shouldn't be complaining every day and trying to, like, not take accountability. You did some fucked up shit and you almost killed 2 people. But she's like, it's society's fault. I was a child. People gave me drugs. I was mentally kidnapped at 16.
And then moments later, they find out that there's still 2 girls over here bleeding out. I was that close. If they would have came from the opposite direction, they would have been in those girls' houses before they ever found me. And by the time they found me, I would have.
Oh yeah, that's the other crazy part. She claims that the girls apologized to Brooke. And Brooke's like, I'm gonna have them on my channel one day, and they're gonna tell you. I was like, yeah, okay.
Like, I was dead when they found me. I was blue. I was dead. I was hospitalized for a week, and then an additional week because I couldn't remember nothing. Like, I was incoherent. So I was one driveway, one city, half a city block away from not being able to be revived. So they put me in the hospital, and then the SBI shows up after I came to, and after like I was like semi-coherent. And I didn't remember anything. I don't remember the fight. I don't remember my friend coming over that night. I don't remember anything. As a matter of fact, I don't know anything about that night other than what the motion of discovery states from the SBI. So it's crazy. I'll never know what really happened that night. A key piece of information that I find interesting
is that they say that it was a man who stabbed them, probably because it happened so fast everyone was on drugs and, like, I don't know. I wouldn't picture a woman busting a door down, knocking people's teeth out with brass knuckles and stabbing them a bunch of times. It's not very ladylike.
Was after those girls were stabbed, they swear that a man attacked them.
See, called it.
I think that I did it 100%. I think that they were on drugs and drinking and stuff too. So I think that I think that maybe there was a lot of drugs and alcohol involved and they don't recall correctly. I think that maybe they feel like man maybe attacked them because of the injuries and the condition of the home when I kicked in the door. If you
See, I can call this shit.
were to see the crime scene photos, you'd think the man broke in and did this, but I don't know.
No, Brooke, better
they
than
claimed that it
yourself
was not a man that
sometimes.
attacked them. Ain't that weird? I know that it was me. I feel like it was me. It sounds like me. I mean, I ain't never kicked no door and stabbed no people before, but I'm just saying I had visions. I still do. I still do. So, yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy. How many years ago was that? 20. And I still have to talk about it every day on this channel. People act like it was just yesterday. They're still punishing me from the sins of my degenerate youth. Degenerate youth. You know, it's crazy, though, because you can have, there's 365 days in a year, and you can have one bad day. That's what society's going to focus on. They forget about the 364 good days you had.
She said way more than just one bad day. If it was just that, I mean, I could maybe not like past it, but if that was the one bad thing Brooke ever did in her life and she took full accountability for it and didn't try to like weasel her way out of it with fucking, I was a child, blah, 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 blah. They deserved it. Well, I don't know what other things that she usually says. Then I would even have like more respect for her, but she also broke his arm and she grips every day and she's fucking just a lying, evil person.
That's just the way things are. It sucks. It really does. Yeah, so Xanax, no thank you. That was the first and only time I've ever taken it. And I'm a felon now. I know that if I would have never took that medicine, I wouldn't have done that. Xanax is
Brooke is strong as a man, but beat by a woman.
a whole different dragon. Whole different dragon. It literally, in my opinion, changes a person's personality. It'll turn somebody that doesn't lie into a liar, somebody that doesn't cheat into a cheater, somebody that doesn't steal into a klepto. Xanax is a very dangerous drug. In my opinion, it has the ability to change a person's integrity. I don't know. Impulse control. There's something there, because I'm right. And it took 30 years for them to finally tell us that Xanax was a horrible drug. And look at all the people that have to come off of that and they didn't even know it was addictive because their doctor didn't tell them. Seriously, though, it changes something in people. And for the worse, not for the better. Nobody needs that shit. Xanax is the devil's work, in my opinion, y'all. It's killed people. It's brought people. And Xanax is one of those drugs, just like opiates, where we see how it impacts multiple generations. The use of it, the trauma from it trickles down. Yeah, I firmly believe that if I would have never been a dumb teenager and I would have never took those Xanax, that fight would have happened. But also at the same time, it changed my life. Going to prison changed me for the better. Immediately when I got in there, even though I'd been in juvie before, this was different. This was women's maximum security prison. And I guess that was the moment that I really started to notice the difference in the way people live their lives, and the choices that they make. It was eye-opening for me. I needed that. I did a few years, got out, and I haven't been back since. I was in my 20s the last time I saw a prison. I was 26. It's over 11 years later, and that's the main talking point for people when they come to my channel. I've lived so much life outside of that, seen so many beautiful places, had beautiful children. I don't get to talk about the things I want to talk about on a consistent basis, and it sucks. It's like everybody's hung up on my past all the time, blaming me. And I see how it's easy to victim blame when I'm going through all of these life changes too, losing my truck, struggling out here. I understand how it looks from the outside. All this has shown me is, once again, that there's something that I have that I've never seen in myself. And also that the world is a much colder place than I ever could have imagined. I don't know if it was COVID.
Where's all her simps backing up her stabbing people? You know what I mean? I feel like they're always on her ass for other shit. But what about this story? What do they think about this story?
COVID. I never noticed before COVID, but also I got clean during COVID. I'd been clean for like 8 years when I got out of prison, and then my daughter was illegally stolen from me. I was framed for child abuse, and I went back to drugs. About 6 months after they stole her, it caused a relapse. That's what they wanted to happen. That's what they were hoping. They were hoping I'd die. Because they know they're going to see me again. They know I'll never shut up about this. The only person that ever truly loved me, they stole from me. I don't care if it takes me 50 years, the truth is going to come out. People are going to be exposed one day. It's my life's mission. It's part of my life's mission. Help people, expose people, bring truth to the surface. I had no clue the power of the government, the power of CPS. Even at 26, 27, I was still a dumb kid. I really was. Still didn't have any family, even back then. Doing everything on my own as a single mother. My daughter's father was not, he was incarcerated for 10 years. So I knew from the start that I was on my own. It's part of the reason I was a stripper. It's one of the few jobs that you can actually work back in the day and make lucrative income. Drugs were not a part of my life when I had custody of my daughter. They never were. Never. It's crazy how people that don't even know you, have never met you, will come to the internet and make up bold-faced lies to try to smear you and damage you even further when you've already been victimized by the government and your daughter has been victimized by the system.
I guess, like, why did she lose her son? What, it was because of the stabbing? Like, she stabbed the 2 women, and then she got lost her son that way? Or, like, what? She never brings it up, and I'm wondering now if it's because, like, the way she lost her son, she can't even, like, do mental gymnastics to get out of it. Like, with the daughter, she claims, like, she didn't break her child's arm, that everybody was just lying on her. But we never hear her ever get into why her son was taken.
Once again, missing the principle of the story just to try to harm me further. I go through that so much, you know? It's like a sex trafficker that wants to debate when he met his victim. Sir, you're missing the point. It doesn't matter when we met. Bless your heart. Trafficking's illegal. You know?
Did she already have... Because, like, I've heard a couple things, a couple conflicting things, I guess. I've heard that, like, she already had the son when she got into that knife fight, which is just bad parenting. Like, you were obviously really fucked up when you were raising your son then. I've also heard that she was pregnant when that happened, which means, like, that's really bad too. She was doing all those drugs while pregnant and dying while pregnant. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I gotta piece the timeline together better for that part. I've just been trying to, like, keep up with today's day and age, but, like, I'm curious about the son now.
It's crazy. People are insane. People are insane.
Oh yeah, that's not her real son.
Y'all need to get food and water.
That's video game Gooners, buddy.
I'm getting up a damn piece of my mind. Don't none of my phones don't work. And that's another thing. People want to talk about the fact I got phones. If I did not have cell phones, multiple cell phones.
I swear I heard her say that, or someone in chat say that once, and I don't know. I was just like, oh, that's crazy. But then I didn't really think much of it until now.
I would starve next month. My only income is through YouTube. Nowhere is hiring. You know, I think a lot of the people that come and troll my channel don't have jobs. You know what I mean? How else would they have all that free time to come and troll and do all this evil stuff, call Walmart and make up lies? You know, I can't go back in there now. That's the only place that's the only grocery store here. So where am I to buy food and water if that's the only grocery store?
Yeah, nowhere is it's pretty hard to get hired at nowhere though. So even though they're hiring, still pretty lucrative job to take.
And this is how you end up dead on the street. If I smelled, they would trespass me. I don't stink, but if I did, they would trespass me. What kind of situation does that leave the homeless person in that needs that store to buy food and water to literally live? My eyes burning. I'm not even in the sun. My clothes are soaked from sweat already. So I will be stinking soon.
Oh no, she's not gonna like that. Browser on.
Ain't that crazy? I didn't even think about the fact it's been damn, like 12 years since I've even been to jail or prison. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. And people will come here and they'll make y'all think that it was yesterday I had a drug problem and the day before that I was in jail. It's crazy. You know why? Because of that Planet Fitness situation. That confuses people. People don't understand what went down. And I get that.
No, she kicked herself out of Walmart. So like, somebody called the Walmart and said that she was asking for money on her live stream for a bike. So they were like, hey, we gotta call someone saying this. And then Brooke freaked the fuck out, and the guy asked her not to film him or not to like live stream in the store. And then she was like, look at how much money I have in my bank account. And then she was like, you don't need to trespass me, I'll trespass myself. And now she's sitting on the grass outside moping.
See, it's those false accusations that have hurt my channel. People saw that Planet Fitness incident and they thought I spit on some woman. Never would I ever. I fight with my damn hands, honey. I ain't never spitted on somebody. I don't need spit. I got feet and hands and a head. Head button's my favorite.
Pretty funny.
250,000 people saw that. A good portion
we'll
of those people probably
believed
the Planet Fitness women because I had a criminal record from 20.
And we'll show the flat tire once you get the tire flat yesterday. There's a couple like there's like three highlights from yesterday I want to show, and then I gotta get caught up on her morning streams from. She was live at like 7 a.m. I think my time.
Years ago, approximately, and they don't know the true story. And now the case has been dismissed because I was wrongly arrested, almost convicted of something else I didn't do.
She said that it's been dismissed like 7 times now. It's not dismissed. It's September 18th. I wonder what she's gonna say around September 18th. She's gonna pretend like she never said it was dismissed again or something. Say it's for a different thing.
All over a lie. Lost my truck over it. I've lost everything. That's the main reason I lost my truck. That was the main culprit as to why I lost my truck. Let me tell you why. So I got monetized in like October of last year. My followers gave me enough donations that I received a $1,300 check, right? That's the biggest check that I ever received, right?
2,600 actually, but okay, keep going.
I went into Planet Fitness to shower. The manager come up to me. Same thing, you can't film yourself in here. That's not even a real policy. The whole premises of this argument is a lie.
You didn't go, this is weird. This makes it sound like you were filming inside the shower, which isn't even accurate. You were outside on the gym floor, and you argued with their policy and then escalated it and said that they were grooming children.
Listen to what I'm telling you. The whole start of this argument is a lie. She said that I could not film myself on the gym room floor. It's ironic because I had been filming myself on the gym room floor for about a year in that very gym. So she comes running up to me and she's like, oh, you can't film in here. You can't. I said, when did that?
What's even crazier is okay, so she's saying 1,300, right? She showed it. She didn't get the 1,300. She get freaked the fuck out, and then she's like, "Oh, now they're sending me 2,600." So that 1,300 is actually 2,600. The 13,000 is completely separate. That's just peanut butter and jelly. That's one person. Like that's not even including any of the other Cash App donations. But yeah, so $2,600 YouTube money, $13,000 for peanut butter and jelly, and whatever else you got on Cash App. Which is that's a fair chunk of change. Oh, and the tuition for school that she didn't fucking go to.
They start that. She said it's always been that way. Listen, I don't handle things well when people lie to my face. I'd been in that gym for a year, slept in that parking lot on and off for right around a year. All of this recorded. You guys have been there. And then all of a sudden one day they got a new policy, and when I asked when did they start this policy, she lies to my face again. I didn't say anything. I just kept smiling. There's a video of this. As a matter of fact, my attorney commented on how calm I was. He said, they said you were belligerent. They said these two girls, it was the manager and another Planet Fitness worker. He said...
That's good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Bombastic. I think he'll still be back. He's not very confrontational, and I can outrun him. I'll outrun the other guy. In content and, just good times.
They said that I was causing a scene and they're tearing the place apart, essentially. And then he gets my video and he says, you're smiling. I said, yeah, I couldn't believe she was lying to my face. I said, you know, she's the manager of a Planet Fitness. I'm the homeless person. You would think the manager of the Planet Fitness would be more rational, stable, mentally sane than the homeless person, right? Not in this situation. So she.
Oh, you have do the dates weird. So she got convicted for the stabbings in February of 2010. I think that's February 8th, right? Because like the British dates, because this other date down here, there's no 18th month, right? So I think it's a day, month, a year. And then her son was born in April, which would have made her pregnant during the time, right? And then the prison sentence begins in May of the next year of 2011. That is a very strange timeline, which makes me think that she was pregnant during the stabbing when she died and OD'd. I mean, that just makes her, yeah, I think that's why she doesn't bring the son up.
She tells me I can't film myself. Then she says, I wish I knew who you 10 haters were so I could block you bitches. And I'm at the Walmart Madison if you want to roll up and fight, pussies.
Don't fight Brooke, and Brooke shouldn't be giving her location out. Now she's gonna bitch about people trying to find her location.
Anyways, then she says, you can't film yourself. And I said, well, I'll just leave. And she's like, fine, do that then. And then she followed.
Okay, we're the first date American. Sorry, let me just go back real quick here. So she got convicted in August, and then her son was born in April. Okay, so her son was born first, then she got convicted, and then she was sentenced. Okay, thank you. Sorry, that's important to know.
Follows me to the locker room and stands there over me, antagonizing me, saying stuff under her breath, along with another Planet Fitness worker. This is the type of bullying that I'm talking about. We have words. She actually said, why don't you go outside and I'll whoop your ass? That's what she said to me first. This is all recorded. Please go find it. It's on my channel.
I have a whole breakdown of it. It's the last edited video I did, so you don't have to watch like a whole hour. It's like literally just everything condensed into 15 minutes for you.
She said, step outside and I'll whoop your ass. I said, really? You gonna whoop my ass? You gonna whoop my ass? Let's whoop my ass, girl. Swing. Whoop my ass, girl.
Oh, and the arrest after.
She communicated threats to me first. As she was following me around the gym, she got so close to my face when we were having words that she was actually spitting on me. Spit was flying.
She said, let's go outside, because Brooke was getting trespassed. Brooke can mistake that. She can misunderstand that for let's go outside to fight, but she was already being asked to leave. So let's go outside shouldn't be taken as a threat.
Flying out of her mouth on my face. So it's so crazy that once this argument was done, we go to the parking lot. Pussy. She didn't want no beef. If she wanted beef, she would have swung.
Exactly. So then you can't say that she was the one threatening you, right?
When you challenge somebody to a fight, it's your responsibility to swing first. If you say, I'm gonna whoop your ass, and then they walk up on you, you better start swinging, otherwise you're a pussy. And
you said, I'm gonna whoop this bitch's ass. That's it. Maybe we do have to watch it. I made a short as well. Yeah, fuck it, we'll get the short up, hold on.
You shouldn't have opened your mouth, that makes you a bitch. What do people not understand? Because I feel like I feel like I'm the only one that gets it. Well, next to maybe, Jesus. I don't know, Vanilla Ice. I don't know who's actually been iced tea.
What? Vanilla? What is she? What? What is she talking about? I don't know what that means, but this is what she's saying.
Just like the Planet Fitness incident, most people that's been through what I've been through with that Planet Fitness incident would have lost their mind and rolled up and done something.
You know, a lot of people ask me in life, Steve, what's with this Planet Fitness incident? So here it is in less than 3 minutes. Link to a full video in the description below of a breakdown of the whole day on that fateful day. Trigger warning, Brooke is scary.
Yeah. I'm actually not allowed to record in the women's bathroom. I'm allowed to record out here. Let's see if my phone will hook up to the Wi-Fi here. So when did they start this rule? I've already been treated like shit by all of your staff anyways.
We also have a video out there of one of our staff members.
The man cleaning the bathroom? It's all lies. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have anything to say to you. Get out of my face before I go to jail!
No video recording or photos other than gym members is permitted without their prior consent. So you have to have all of that. And it says
I don't have to have anything. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
I'm gonna walk you out.
Yeah, I don't walk me anywhere, bitch. I don't need shit from you, bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up before I go to jail for busting.
Go ahead and leave right now, Brooke. I'm not gonna take this.
I'm not even taking this. What? The grooming of fucking children? The grooming of children?
that's what you're talking about. Let's go outside.
Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Let's lock this shit in the car and whoop this bitch's ass. Come on, bitch. You're banned. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Yeah, Ying. Call him. Call. You're the one that said you wanted to whoop my ass. Come on. I don't give a fuck how I look. I'm the only sane person in this town. Look at them teeth. Look at them teeth. There you go. That fucking meth face.
3 days later.
Cops show up. They woke me up. He says, I have a warrant for your arrest. I said, for what? He says, communicating threats. I'm gonna lose fucking everything over something that I didn't even fucking do. Let's lock this shit in the car and whoop this bitch's ass.
Sure, Jan.
They said all of a sudden I have a fucking warrant for communicating threats. Fucking Planet Fitness.
Anyway, so she gets arrested. That's what she's talking about here, if you're not familiar.
Tupac, Biggie. The mafia. Is there no loyalty, honor, pride?
Mafia.
Is there none of that in this world anymore? I'm the only one that knows these things, that understands what real and authentic is, genuine. So anyways, she didn't want to beef. So I get in the car and I leave. Thank God, done with that situation. Never go back in there, right? That's what I'm thinking. I go to a truck stop, which was like an hour away, and I get woke up the next night at like 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 cops. They're like, hey, we need you to get out the car. I said, or he said, we need to talk. I said, I don't got nothing to talk about unless you got a warrant. And I'll never forget it. He actually smiled. I was so mad. He says, actually, we have a warrant. And I was like, for what? I was like, are you for real? I mean, you know, this is after over 15 years of no legal trouble. I've not had a speeding ticket in 10 years. The last speeding ticket I had was in 2012. This whole situation happened because I become homeless. This wouldn't have happened if I wasn't homeless. I wouldn't be, you know, this is how the domino effect happens. So he says, get out the car. This is recorded too, because I go live and I'm like, you guys, I'm being arrested. So people see that and they think I'm some hardened criminal. They don't know that I had 10 years of change. They don't know that my property was stolen from me, that I was illegally kicked off my property, that these girls called the cops and lied. They don't know the situation. And then you got these hate channels that spin this stuff a whole different direction.
The hate channels that like give context to what the fuck she's talking, she should be thanking me. She doesn't show us anything. She just says, take my word for it. This is what happened. Go find it yourself. And look at me going and finding the stuff for you guys.
I really don't know how I've managed to even have slightly semi-acceptable in certain days content with the amount of shit that I've gone through. How did I hold it together? How did I pay that truck payment? You know, I'm good. I'm good at damn budgeting. I'll tell you how. How do you make a $400 check turn into a $2,000 check? That's what I was faced with. Truck payment, insurance, storage, cell phones. We all got bills. The only people that would come here and try to spend stuff is people that don't have bills, that can't comprehend because they ain't made it that far in life yet. It's okay. You'll get off your mama's nipple one day, son. The Planet Fitness thing, so they...
My mom lives across town. I might move closer to my mom, actually. She lives by the beach, and the beach is a pretty cool place to be. And I'm sick of this place, so maybe I'll be closer to my mom. But no, my mom is like way a ways away.
They pull me out the car. They take me. God, I was so car sick in the back of that damn car. I was so car sick. I don't ride with people, and that's the first time I rode with somebody in probably years, half a decade. So I'm in the back of this police car. That's my hands cuffed. Sorry. Actually, they have to put them behind the back now. So I'm back there. I'm like, this is some bullshit. You know, I'm doing my full Cat Williams spiel. This is some motherfucking bullshit.
Is the internet being bad? What's going on with the internet? The internet, it's telling me that the internet's fine. Maybe I should pull it up on my phone and see what's going on with the supposed internet.
And they get me to the jail and he hits me. He says, you got 2 misdemeanors. I said, for what? And he's like, well, the woman from Planet Fitness said you spit on her and you communicated threats towards her. At that point, there's no reason to even talk about it. Just get ready to go lay on something hard and cold. Have all your personal effects taken from you, put it in a bag with your name on it and your Opus number if you already have one like me.
Oh, okay. So, no, my internet's evil most of the time.
That's the longest I've ever been in jail. Longest I've ever been in jail.
I got you.
I mean, as far as like, couldn't make bond. So, then I get out and my next check was $400. So I went from a $1,300 paycheck to $400. My truck payment was $700. My insurance was $150, and the gas in that damn thing could range from $1,000 to $2,000 a month if it's in the middle of heat and you have to run it at night to stay cool.
But this is the thing, though. So she got an influx of, honestly, it should have all leveled out, because she got an influx of views for the whole Planet Fitness incident and the aftermath and whatever, right? Then she went to jail for a week, and I think what really fucked her is she didn't post for a week, so obviously a week is a long time if you get paid monthly, right? That's a quarter of the time of your posting. But then the first thing she does when she gets out is she goes to fucking Randy's and basically contradicts everything she's been saying for the past year in the truck about how much this guy is so evil and she could never go back to him and all this and that and blah 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 blah. Now you're making fucking cucumber sandwiches with the guy and having a great old time. It kind of probably makes people not want to donate to her and leave and not watch her, because that's what I would do if I was a fucking a fan of Brooke's. I'd be like, what the fuck is this? You lied to us the whole time.
I'm in a southern state. If you can't tell, it's hot and humid. It's really humid and hot. You know, the lows some nights are like 89 degrees on me, and the inside of a car will be 95. You got to run the car. It gets expensive.
Good morning.
You know, I've showcased all of this for years. So anyone that still wants to say, oh, she's lying about gas. You got a gas card, don't you? Mama and Daddy gives you a little gas card, don't you? Every time you leave the house, they slip you a 20 for gas, don't they? Bless your heart. You drive a Civic too, don't you? I was driving a V8 Chevrolet Silverado. Any man that works and uses a truck to work in and travel, you travel two hours to work, 2 hours home. Yeah, I know you got a $1,000 gas bill every month. $1,500 if you got a diesel. Blue collar workers, a good portion of their check, if they're traveling for work, a great portion of their check goes to gas and diesel. It's little things like that that I see in society that other people forget about, and they think everything's just sunshine and rainbows, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, like trucking. How many people have told me to get a CDL? Do you know that that's one of the largest scams nowadays? That used to be where most high school age boys would go get a job after they graduated. A good portion, that was the #1 career for high school graduating men. Truck driving. Now it's a scam. They get you on the rig.
Someone super chatted earlier promoting the t-shirts too.
They get you tied into a company. And I'm not saying all truck driving is bad. Some people make good money with trucking. You need to have your own company. You need to be out from underneath that thumb. It takes years of experience to actually start making some money. You got to be careful. So going back to getting beaten in a holding cell, because that just come back to me. I got ADHD. We'll always circle back. If I forget a topic, don't worry, my ADHD. It's the infinity loop. The second time I was there, I think that was the first time, was when I got in the fight with those girls and I died. The SBI picked me up from the hospital and they drove me to the jail. They booked me
At SlickThinkWith 7831 just gifted 10 memberships.
Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I think you were the one that super chatted Brooke the so promote the t-shirts. Thank you for that as well.
Of assault with a deadly weapon, inflicting serious injury with intent to kill, which is, you should have just charged me with attempted murder. Like, attempted murder, it's easy to say. It's the same thing.
I agree, and I'm glad that she recognizes that. Assault with a deadly weapon with intent to kill is basically attempted murder. I think they were trying to, be lenient on Brooke. She was a youngin'. She was in her 20s. She had a kid. They were like, maybe she can turn her life around. Then she fucked up her probation and tried to submit a false urine test. And then, I don't know. It didn't work out for old Brooke. But I think that's probably why they did that.
Assault with a deadly weapon inflicting serious injury with intent to kill, that's attempted murder. In simpler form, like attempted murder. Anyways, it's not good, homie. That's like a 25-year sentence. Oh, and did I mention that there was like 30 other charges? Cause yeah, there was like 30 other charges. I'd been busted with a whole bag of needles and syringes. I had like 28 charges for like misdemeanors and like 16 listen, we're gonna venture into that one day. One day, I'm gonna get all those records and we're gonna literally sit down together and go over this shit, because there's a lot I can't remember, because as I said, I was still a child when all of this happened. I had the mentality of a 13 or 14-year-old. So, it's a little spotty, So anyways, they arrested me, booked me for $250,000 bond. Well, the Bell's bondsman, I used to love my bondsman, he was so good. Bell's bondsman was already at the jail waiting for me. That pissed them off. It did. It pissed the jailers off. It pissed the COs off. They got pissed that I was about to make a $250,000 bond. I'd been in there before for possession of those needles. And And you know, I mean, even back then there was all this animosity. I didn't understand why these adults were treating this teenage child like this, but now I do. People hate themselves. It's as simple as that. They're not happy, okay? Misery loves company. People don't cultivate their souls. I don't know. So
We gotta
I really
cultivate our souls more.
didn't understand where the animosity and the mistreatment was coming from, but now I do as an adult. Once again, I think for a long time people have seen something in me that I didn't see in myself. So they were pissed that I was gonna make that bond. I had to get rid of my Cadillac to do that. I've worked my whole life. I was stripping back then. I also had my hands in all kinds of money pots from stripping. People would come in and make connections with you back in the day, and you didn't have to fuck them to make money off of them. See, that's how the game changed. That's why I got out the game.
We're all reporting his channel.
So anyways,
have fun with that.
something happened, and I started running my mouth to the CO. Well, actually, I don't remember what happened. I know that I don't start shit, so I know she started it, whatever it was. And I swear to God.
Brooke, you better not be talking about the stabbing, because those two girls were in a house that you busted down the door to, so that she couldn't have started anything. They were just sitting there.
Had words, and I remember saying, well, it doesn't matter, I'm about to make bond anyways, fuck it, or something. The next thing I knew, the door was being popped, arms were reaching in. It was like 4 COs, at least 4. 3 or 4 that grabbed me out of the holding cell.
At Halloween Babe just gifted 10 memberships.
Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Yeah, I know I'm behind. I have it on 1.25 speed. It's gonna like keep pausing, but that's okay. We'll catch up.
I was like, damn. I didn't know they
She talks too fast for 1.5 speed.
rolled the red carpet
I'll stop talking though. I will go smoke a bowl.
out here like this. I am ready to go. Y'all ready to get me out of here, I see. They were taking me to a blind spot. Yeah, they were taking me to where there was no cameras. So, yeah, that was fun. Listen.
I appreciate Hanyan babe? Hanya babe? I don't know how to say that. Thank you, Ha babe.
Sometimes I look back on stuff like that and I often wonder, was I trying to die? Because I was throwing punches and kicking. I don't think that in that setting you should do that. I think that maybe you should go into the fetal position and protect your head. But, you know, apparently at 18 I had 0 survival instincts because I was cussing and punching and, you know.
Hawaiian. Okay, Shelly. Hello, Shelly.
It was a blur. I got jumped. I don't know what to tell you. I had the heart of a warrior, but only 4.
You know that Butter's parents are from Hawaii? That's all I remember. Basically, everybody's a South Park character.
I had the heart of a warrior, but only 4 limbs, okay? It was like 1 against 4 or 5, or I don't even know. All I know is shit got real when I felt something electric light my ass up. I was like, oh, what's that? Oh, and then I felt it again on my side, and then my back, and then back on the other side of my stomach. And, yeah, that would be a taser. Oh, God. I'll never forget walking out of that jail, beat the hell. I had like a black eye, busted lip. I remember walking up to my bondsman and he's like, are you okay? No, I'm not. Do you know what just happened to me? What in the unprofessionalism is this shit? I'm like 18, you know, like with the mentality of a 14-year-old thinking that adults surely wouldn't beat an inmate.
22.
Why do you think I'm obsessed with talking about these stories? Robert Brooks, the inmate that was killed in New York. The other 2 or 3 inmates that were Charles Fagart out of Jacksonville, Florida, that was killed 2 months ago. There's a reason that I talk about things, probably because I've been through them, you know, certain things. But for real, they beat the hell out of me. Heart of a warrior, but only 4 limbs. Poor little Tink Tink. All that spirit and not enough people. I'm telling you. That shit was wild. I look back on that now and I'm like, you are a dumbass. You are a complete dumbass. You were trying to die. I mean, God knows if I would have like actually landed a good kick to the throat on one of them, it probably, I mean, that's exactly how these things spiral out of control. You got people with badges with mental health problems and inmates with mental health problems. Their egos, they got to one-up each other like it's competition. I've never been like that, but I know how people behave. I've been around enough people to know how they operate. That's my problem in society. I don't need to one-up anybody. I'm out here worried about what I'm doing. Even then, I'm only trying to put up a good fight probably because I'm confused. I mean, it happened so fast. I was just like, I mean, 1 minute they're pulling me out of a holding cell physically, and I'm like, oh, they really ready to get me out of here. They walk me down a hall, and all of a sudden they shove me in a room, and they was on me like white on rice. You don't know what's coming from what. You know, you feel hands, feet. It's probably a good idea to fall to the ground, fall into the fetal position, and protect your head if something ever happens to you like that. You can have the heart of a lion, but you only have 4 limbs. And for every person, there's another 4 limbs, you know? So, I don't know. I know that shit like that's police brutality. That's $1 million lawsuit. I've had shit like that disproportionately happen to me over and over and over and over and over and over again. You know, it's just... Does he want me to write a book? Like, what am I supposed to do with this information? Like, a lot of people have had their ass beat by the cops. Rodney King, me. Usually when we see this happen, people have enough money to do something about it. But unfortunately, if you're poor in this country, you have no rights. It takes money to make money. You don't have rights unless you have money, because you can't do anything about it. And these things will continue to happen to you. You know, the Planet Fitness situation. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, we've had our fair share of squabbles. Yeah, that's the 2 funniest times I can remember. That holding cell and then pulling me out the car by my throat. Homie, what are you doing? Damn, what kind of policy and procedure is this? Did they teach you this in the academy? They said to just yoke me out the car and strangle me in the street with my feet dangling in the air? Where'd they teach that at? And he was shaking me too. He was like, spit out, spit out. Oh, he was so mad when I swallowed it too. He was like, you're getting felonies now. I was like, huh, joke's on you. I just swallowed 30. I just swallowed 30 felonies. They charge you a felony per pill. So I would have got 30 felonies. Never mind. I don't need to teach people how to be bad. I just want to be clear. And you know, back in the day, back then, the early 2000s, late 2000s, they would charge you a felony per pill, and they would lay your ass in prison on a life sentence. There's women in maximum security Raleigh right now that got caught with like 100 pills and got 5 years per pill. You ain't never getting out of prison. That's under the old law, or I might have that wrong, but you know what I mean. They used to charge you a felony per pill, and they would give you a life sentence over that. I met women in prison when I was there that got caught with pills. They were, and they were much older than me, and they were dealing with pills that I'd never dealt with before. So if they were convicted, it probably might have been like the 90s or maybe early 2000s. And I don't know what laws happened back then. I just know for a fact that they were charged per pill, and they had life sentences. That's the way they used to do it. So them 20 pills that I swallowed would have been 20 felonies each. Me eating it was a felony for eating it. You get it? Destruction of evidence. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do drugs at all. Stay away from drugs. Stay in school. But I gotta pee. This is why I can't drink water now. I haven't even took a sip of that water. I'm gonna get so fucking dehydrated from not even having water because I have no way to go to the bathroom. I need a bike to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go in this McDonald's again, and I've already been in there like twice today. I know they're sick of seeing me, but I have no way to get anywhere else. This is ridiculous. So what happened was I went to this Walmart to buy a bicycle, and somebody from YouTube, some troll, called Walmart and said that I was soliciting customers. It's so crazy because my followers were on live with me the majority of the time. Never have I ever solicited anyone. It's stuff like that that has continuously hurt my channel because it looks bad. Someone that's just popping in for a minute, they think that I'm trying to mansplain why I'm a crook. They don't stay long enough to know the full story. Do you see what I'm saying? It's hurt my channel. I would be so much farther by now if everybody would just leave me alone. When have you seen me antagonize someone? When have you seen me try to harm someone? When have you seen me start an argument, come at somebody's throat first thing in the morning, come spreading hate? The devil is a lie. I did really bad things in my 20s, when I was a child, before, I'd say my early 20s, teen years. Absolutely. I did what most people who were foster kids with no guidance do, fall into drugs, fall into bad behavioral patterns, drink. But even when I was living on drugs, I still was not doing the shit out here that other people do. I don't cheat on people, I don't lie on people, I don't scam people. I had a heroin addiction, I behaved half of society, and they sober. I behaved better than half of society when I had a full-blown heroin addiction, and I'm talking about morally, ethically. respectfully. And these people sober. Well, I think they are. Well, 41 million of them is on mental health drugs. That ain't sober. That shit's crazy. Some people need the meds. A lot of people don't. Overprescribed, over-medicated, underdiagnosed.
Oh. This is the thread for the button.
I'm gonna wait because there's like 3 or 4 of them.
Found my button that I lost. And I found the thread. Now I just need a needle.
I don't know what to do, y'all. Like I said, I guess I could get on like Facebook or something and see. Not Facebook, Craigslist, and see if somebody can somebody got a bike for sale around here. Now my biggest, this phone's on 5%. This phone's about to die. That's my new problem. There's nowhere to charge it. They don't. No charging ports over there. No charging ports over there. And there's no charging ports at McDonald's. That's it. There's nothing for about, I don't know, 10, 15 miles that way. And then there's nothing for about 5 miles that way. This is why I had a bike. And I can't go to a bigger city. I have to be here. By law, I have to be here. I'm sick of saying that. People are like, why do you have to be there? Why do you have to be there? Because it's my home.
What do you mean by law?
It was hot. So
You're homeless. Woman makes no sense. This is my home.
There's like 4 people that walked in here at the same time.
You're fucking homeless. That doesn't make sense.
I need to drink some of that water. My clothes are soaked, which means that I'm sweating really bad. They got music on, and then I think they're about to come out of this bathroom, so I can use the bathroom.
Oh, that's good. We can skip ahead a bit.
Easier when I'm on the back. I'm gonna have to figure out where to charge these phones. I don't know what to do. This bag is killing my back. I think it's easier when I'm on the bike than walking.
Christopher Walken. Someone says you look like Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, I don't see that either.
My mental health will start deteriorating in like 24 hours in these conditions with no ways to get resources. I mean, I went through how many liters yesterday? 5 liters of water because it's 100 and something degrees. I haven't even had a whole bottle of water today. I had that one half a bottle earlier. Oh, that was my bottle. I did have that bottle of water, but that's not enough. You don't understand. I need like triple of that. That one bottle, you'll need triple of everything. Whew. I gotta go get back under this tree. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Just sit down. Your butt hurts all the time because you're constantly sitting on hard surfaces. I just want to relax, y'all. Don't understand. God, this book bag is so heavy. It is much easier on a bicycle pushing that around. I mean, it is like hard walking around with that in the heat. It's easier on a bicycle to tote that weight. I could be feeling so bad because I haven't had water and food. Have I even eaten? I haven't ate today. No wonder I feel like shit. If I lived in a house, I would have then had 6 eggs, probably 4 to 6 strips of bacon, an egg white, double scoop of protein with egg whites, and probably a side of fruit.
Is that normal? I can't eat more than 2 eggs.
Yes, 6 eggs, and I might have even ate 8.
And I hate eggs. I was going on about this the other day. But even if I'm eating
eat a
eggs,
healthier
I
diet,
can't
you're
eat
gonna
more
need
than
more
2
food.
of them. 6
You're
eggs?
doing what I'm doing. What else do I need? I took a magnesium. I need electrolytes. This is crazy. Yeah, the manager was still going to let me buy the bike, but by that time I was done. Absolutely not. I know. I would rather...
Yeah, see, so she didn't get trespassed. She didn't even get kicked out. They were going to let her buy the bike. They just didn't want to be on her fucking live stream. So she trespassed herself. So she just left the store. She didn't even get trespassed.
Down this street than spend a penny in that Walmart now. Y'all don't understand. See, and if you had that idea too, those prices would be cut in half. Everywhere. McDonald's, tire store, getting your oil changed.
She's gonna cave. She's just gonna go back in there when she's off live stream.
Prices would be cut in half.
The phone's on 5% is gonna quote unquote die. She's gonna go in and get what she needs. She's not gonna not shop at Walmart if she doesn't actually ban. There's a love-hate relationship with Walmart.
I walked out. It's the principle for me. You sit there and acknowledge that you know that the person that called lying was lying, but you're still in my face.
The person with money has never asked for money before.
Next time, Mr. Walmart manager, the next time you have this happen, and you probably never will, the next time you walk up to the victim and you say, hey, can I talk to you for a minute? I just wanted to let you know that someone's calling and pranking Walmart. They're lying and saying that you're soliciting customers when we have you on video, and clearly you shop in here every day and spend thousands of dollars a month in this Walmart now. So we
I hope, like, Mr. Walmart manager has, like, a social media page, and he's like, I saw her bank account. She had thousands in it. I want to know how much is in this fucking bank account she shoved in his face.
We know that you're not a thief, Brooke, but we wanted to let you know that you have some troll loser from the internet bugging you and trying to prevent you from being able to shop at Walmart and buy groceries and get food and water. That's how you handle that situation as a manager. You let the victim know that someone is trying to prevent them from accessing food and water to survive. I am so sick of being victimized every single week. How many times has it been? It's been every week for 2 years. I've had something like this happen to me, and it's filmed. And somehow it gets turned around on me. It's my fault that I need a bicycle to survive. It's my fault I was in Walmart shopping. It's my fault because I'm a channel owner. It's my fault because I have a big mouth. It's my fault because I tell the truth. I love it. God is trying to show you something. Nothing I did, nothing, not a singular thing I did led to me being homeless. It's the opposite. I got sober, got a new career, got a new job, did everything right. The economy crashed. Joe Biden's a piece of shit. People lie.
I don't know. I mean, like, she could have went about it. She could have still been sassy, but not so fucking abrasive. She could have been like, okay, well, no, I haven't asked any customer in here for money. So you can go, if you can find somebody who I did that to and they want to say, then sure. If it's on live stream, then, like, here's my other phone. Since I have, like, 3 phones, you can watch the live stream. As soon as you find me asking one of your customers for money, I'll leave. But until then, I'm buying my bike. So have fun watching the live stream. Let me know if you find anything. If I'm innocent, I shouldn't need to worry about anything and buy your bike. Like, it makes everything such a confrontational mess.
Both parties are dirt. And things are going to be even worse next year. It actually really scares me. Because if hundreds of thousands or if millions of people fall into my exact situation that I'm sitting in right now, homelessness, there's no resources. All of our resources were spent and given away. How much money went to illegal immigration? FEMA funds. Remember when we had our own citizens dying up in Western North Carolina and FEMA was missing? I remember, I was there. I went to report on it. I drove all the way to Western North Carolina when they said that there was no, they said that you couldn't get, there was no cars in or out.
Yeah, there was a natural disaster, and Brooke's like, let's go into the natural disaster and pretend we're helping, but really just take the resources from the actual survivors and laugh about it as we do it. Asheville is a really boring saga, but it's triggering. That's why we started watching cucumber videos.
Of what?
I fucking love that cucumber sandwich video.
Western North Carolina. Guess who got in? When the media was saying there was no way in or out, yeah, I made it in the heat of the night right after it happened on Saturday morning. And it was actually late Friday night, right after the hurricane hit, I drove in. They said that you couldn't even get in there. The media said, the government said, don't come to Western North Carolina, there's no way in there. Guess who got in? Guess who recorded it all? Guess who had boots on the ground? That's what I want to be doing. That's the content that I wanted to be pushing out.
Like a flashback episode. Is she just gonna go through every saga she's ever lived through?
Now look at me. I am Western North Carolina. Shit's crazy. My life is crazy.
Oh, was it caught up? Frozen. We might be caught up. Hold on. We'll refresh it. What's this? Someone's making croissants. Then they stopped making them, but they're up there. One day they'll be a homeless. Meet the pastry chef community. Meet the homeless community. All right. Well, while she's glitching there, let me grab something from this morning. Or you guys want to see the flat tire? We should probably go in chronological order. Let me show you guys the flat. Whoops, that's the wrong way to go. Damn it, Brooke. I was just about to make a thumbnail. I still haven't made a thumbnail for yesterday yet. And now she does this annoying thing. What is happening here? What I should have done with no way.
I need to keep like reiterating. Does people get it?
Right.
When I say there's nothing.
Calm down.
Hay bundles. Wild animals. Walmart, Food Line, that's it. If you overstay your welcome at Food Line and the cops show up, Food Line is going to trespass you from the property. There went your food and water. Now you have no access to food and water. That's what just happened to me today. Walmart.
You didn't get trespassed. You trespassed yourself.
Walmart. Some trolls from the internet called and said that, I'm cutting this back to fan funding. Thank you for showing me who I needed to block.
There is no fan funding. You gonna keep Alexis? Because these people didn't do anything, bro. You know, get rid of Alexis too? That's cool.
Anyone trying to debate with me, that's why I fight with the internet. Y'all come here looking to like have a conversation. I'm not here for that. You're missing the point. You're a child and you don't need a phone. Hello, John.
Why does John
Anyone
get
with
to
a dirty
say?
name will be blocked immediately. Only deal with adults over here. Thank you. Hello. Hey, Presley.
I want to see her
I
live
squirt
chat
blood. Roll
get changed to the ats.
up. I'll squirt your blood
Let's
all
hear
over your
reaction.
fucking face. Show up. I'd love to see the blood squirt out of your fucking neck.
Hey.
Roll up. I'm at the Walmart in Madison. Been sitting here for about 2 hours. Y'all got so much to say, but y'all such pussies. How sad. You know how sad it is that you got so much evil intent in you and you scared to implement it? You're a
Dude, you're the one who's like, I get stalked every day. I just can't live my life. People won't let me live my life. And now you're like, why aren't people coming to fist fight me? What?
pussy. You can't even roll up and say something to my face. Y'all see me out here. I see y'all. Yeah. For those that don't know, I have stalkers in this town that watch my channel. Usual suspects. Hey, Dan. Thank you. I'm going to use that to go towards a new bike. Thank you. Can y'all believe that? Go up there to buy a bike, transfer the money, standing there, and the manager rolls up. He's like, hey. He's like, we've had several calls. I said, you're being trolled. He said, yeah, well, I said, no, you don't understand. I have a channel. I said, people are jealous of my channel. They think I make all this money. I'm already homeless. I'm here to buy a bike. He's like, well, the person that called said that you were soliciting out here. You know what I mean?
So they need to investigate.
I was so mad. I was so mad that, I guess for me, it's about the principle. Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you not? And I told him, I said, I just bought a bike like 3 weeks ago and it's already trashed. I said, so I'm back for another bike.
There's peanut butter
This
jelly.
is the manager of Walmart. I get so mad because it's about the principle. I do not understand why adults are incapable of acting like adults. They say that I'm dumb. They say I'm a hardened criminal. They say I'm a drug addict. Then why do I understand it and all of these people that have educations don't? And why is my life constantly impacted by all of the dumb people? And how do they get in positions of power? Because I can't even find a job. And I know I'm smarter than him.
Nah, I guess the other way. It would be like 40 US.
The manager.
Your US dollar's worth more than.
Let me tell you once again what he
dollars.
should have done in that situation. He should have come over to the victim. He should have, you know why? The trolls were trying to get me trespassed from the property so that I didn't have access to food and water. That's what this is about. So yes, I'm the victim.
36.
Because I don't have
there
a
you go.
bike and I'm sitting under a
Almost
tree
40.
and I'm dying. Like literally, look at me. He should have came over to me and told me that someone was trying to troll me. Let me buy the bike and be on my merry way. I was so mad by his reaction of being a sheep, because that's what you are. You're a sheep. You are. You're complicit. I didn't want the bike anymore. I told him I'd never be back. Thank you so much again, Dan. So no, I have no food or water over here unless it's from McDonald's or Taco Bell, and I can't eat that. Please don't piss me off today. When I say that there are no resources, anything you can, this is what I went through last year when I was looking for work. Remember when hold on, I gotta cut this off because, listen, let me tell y'all something. So I looked for work and I started this channel, right? I had jobs and somebody was jealous of the fact that I had a channel, and I ended up moving into my car to save my job. I ended up losing some of my part-time jobs and keeping YouTube, right? Well, then the economy went to shit.
Brooke acting like she had all these fucking jobs.
I lost all my jobs and I was looking for work for about a year and a half, 2.5 years. And then I filmed a good 18 months looking for work. I was looking for work before I even had a channel too. I was trying to change jobs. So anyways, freaking.
I had 5 jobs, but I wanted more. Maybe she just ran through all the jobs in town. There's none left.
I would come and I would tell my channel what my job adventure was like, and people would be in the chat telling me to go to staffing agencies, telling me to go to this company, to that company. None of it was helpful information. Not a singular person that ever dropped a comment when I was looking for work helped me.
Woo! Thanks for beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Stace YouTube channel super chatted $3.65. Hey Stevo. Good afternoon to you. Why are our ads suddenly on show instead of our nicknames?
That is a good question, CJ. Thank you for the 5. This is what I was able to gather. I don't know if you can read this up here. Also,
At
thank you,
Peanut Butter Jelly 4 just gifted 20 memberships.
I appreciate you. Oh, it's gonna do that thing where it announces all of them, so I'll just silence that for a hot second. So YouTube has recently shifted to using handles, unique identifiers, instead of using channel names in live chat. There is no current option to switch back to displaying channel names. This change is part of a broader rollout intended to improve privacy, security, and tagging within live chats. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't do it for all the channels at once. Like Brooke, you can see Brooke still has the screen names instead of the handles for whatever reason. But basically, YouTube is prioritizing the use of handles in live chat. This changes to become the expected standard for all channels, according to YouTube. And there's no option to revert as of yet. I hope they switch it, though. Honestly, I don't like it, because I learned all your guys' screen names, not your handles. And I can't see the profile pictures that well. So I'm sorry if I get your name wrong or if I don't know who you are, and I did before. Blame YouTube. Blame Canada. Yeah, that's the best explanation I could find. I can't figure out. There's no option for me to switch it back, apparently.
They weren't trying. It's not that they didn't want to. Life is different for everybody. Everybody has to live their own individual lives, and every path is going to be different, and different strokes for different folks. The same thing is happening now. How many people tell me to get
The only good reason I could see for that change is now people can't impersonate me. People were going in with my screen name, Steve Delive, and then saying fucking insane shit, like with my with the image as well. So you can't have an at Steve Delive. Like there could only be one at Steve Delive. So it's a better way to see if it's an actual account. If you're under 100,000, I think once you're over 100,000 subs, it gives you like a little check mark, so you know that it's the actual channel. Other than that, yeah, I don't see a good reason for it, and I actually want it back the other way, even though it kind of saves my ass from being like, look, that's obviously not me saying racist shit in Brooke's chat. Brooks is still on fucking the other thing, though. Anyways, I should shut up and let her talk.
Get a tent, tell me to find a DV shelter, tell me to find the Salvation Army. I want people to start understanding when I say that there are no resources, that means literally there's no Salvation Army. There's no church service that helps the homeless here. There is no homeless shelter here. There are not even funds that are appropriate or used for homeless here. Most of the country is the same way. Is this what I'm gonna do? Spend 20 years reiterating the same thing till everybody knows the truth? And I know there's some woman going, well, there's homeless shelter in my city. Yes, Karen, but let me put it into perspective, Karen. Your city has 2,500 homeless people, but the shelter only houses 200. What about the other 2,300, Karen? Y'all don't get it. Some of y'all do. Some of y'all are living it just like me. Where's my vape? Y'all, no. It's the only vape I have, and there's no gas station around here.
Three videos on what happened to the bike? I don't know about that. I mean, she ranted in three different live streams. Well, it's the best I got in me today, I guess. I'm standing in the block. That's crazy. They'll call the place and get you in trouble. That's not right. I lost my truck for the same reason. I lost my job for the same reason. I had to drop out of school for the same reason. I've lost everything because I want to help people. Everyone has tried to silence me, get me to take my channel down. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. See, this is what James would do too. James would literally post his GPS coordinates so he could victimize himself, because James is too much of a piece of shit to really, like, I don't know.
The only other
he
place
needs
over
to
here to buy
victimize
bottled
himself.
water is going to be the Dollar Tree, and that's going to run me $3 a bottle for a cold one.
So even though I'd be like against people calling places on James, A, because like we know where he is and he has a warrant out, I would rather the cops there than him get kicked out of fucking Subway and be like, oh, look, he's walking on the street again. But the same goes with Brooke. Like, I don't know, I don't get it.
Once again, that manager, he was only concerned with if he was being filmed or not. He's like, oh, can I ask you to stop filming? I said, it's my public right to film myself in public. Why don't you be more worried about doing the right things in those situations instead of what other people are seeing you do? Like, if you're so concerned about being filmed, why not do the right thing? And you should be doing that anyways. Why do I need to cut the camera off so you can do some crooked shit? Yes, 100% yes.
Oh, James doesn't have a channel name.
Hey, Flutterby.
I did a James stream last night in horizontal mode.
You know, it's crazy to me. People are so concerned with my camera, and they don't give a fuck about my situation. I don't want shit from them. But you could show a little bit of compassion for a woman that you know that is homeless and you know spends every fucking penny she gets in that goddamn... I bet you... I don't even know. I mean, honestly, I don't even know. Just this week, probably $150, and I'm homeless. Water, food, hygiene stuff. We went, remember? Protein. And you gonna believe some 18, 19, 20-year-old kid that don't even know me and believe that buffoonery over cell phones?
She always assumes it's kids too. I bet you it was like Lisa's Legos or something, and I bet you it was a woman. But anyways, Miss GT500 says, you never asked anyone for anything. Miss GT500 is Brooke's defense lawyer. I would say, I guess like maybe she didn't directly, but she just bitches about things that she needs until people give her the money for it. And then she encourages other people to continue donating by being like, oh, thank you, this is going towards the bike.
Peanut Butter Jelly 4 just gifted 20 memberships.
Thank you, Peanut Butter Jelly. This is going towards the bike. No, I'm not getting a bike. But do you see what I mean? The last time that 50 up there, She was like, "Oh, thank you. This is going towards the bike." So it makes people think like, "Oh, she needs a bike. Let's donate to her." Nah, Miss GT 500, defense lawyer of blah 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 blah.
And filming all of this too. So I filmed myself in there. I filmed myself in there. I've never harmed a child. I think you're projecting because you're a sicko. I filmed myself in there. Surveillance footage films me. I didn't even speak to a customer while I was in the building the entire time. Y'all know this is part of the reason I stay away from people, because if you get around people, they'll start saying that you said shit that you didn't. How's that? Nobody can tell the truth. I didn't even talk to a customer the whole time I was in the building. So instead of the manager using his brain, he automatically takes the side of the person that's lying. This has happened for 2 years. I've caught every bit of it on camera. That's the reason I don't have a truck, and it's the reason I'm homeless, and it's the reason I had to drop out of school, and I'm broke. It's a group of teenagers, y'all. It's a group of teenagers who had a channel. Their channel failed. Somehow they found my channel. They wanted to do an interview with me. I refused to have any kind of contact with these people because I've never met them. I don't know them. I don't meet strangers off the internet, and all this hate has gotten spread, and I've lost everything over it. This is past illegal. And now I don't have access to food and water today because I have no bike and I have no way to get there. There's nothing. I have no access to food and water because I don't have a bike. I cannot walk 6 miles with that book bag. Not.
For my broadcast throw me beans?
At VanessaWright2223 super chatted $5. Put this towards your mental health. Listening to her will induce depression, anxiety, and rage. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you, Vanessa, for the 5.
Peanut butter and jelly number 4 gifted at Blue Hoodie a membership.
Yeah, I don't know why. Ashley, why do you keep announcing every single
Peanut
membership?
butter and jelly number 4 gifted. At Amber-Coon222 a membership.
Jeez Louise. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. I appreciate you guys.
In this heat, it's 100 degrees. I'm interested in how this is my fault. Any of this.
It's being evil, peanut butter jelly. It just keeps Just keeps going. It keeps going and going.
If you're out here in 100-degree weather, you're probably going to need about 8 of these a day. That's a liter. Yes, 8. I had 5 yesterday, and I'm still dehydrated.
It didn't do that yesterday. It just was like, it gifted this. Whoever gifted memberships gifted them, and then we went on with life, and now today, it's literally announcing every single one.
I didn't have enough yesterday.
Ashley's going rogue. Does she still go woo? I don't know. I mean, like, she does go woo, but just go woo. Well, I'll test it out.
I did say a gallon yesterday. I did. I said you'd probably need about a gallon of water to be out here, even in the shade.
Are you like liquid peanut butter jelly?
I don't know. I guess maybe 4. So 2 gallons of water a day. Sounds about right. That isn't fucking insane. Ain't nobody ever told me. No. Ain't nobody ever told me that homeless people would need 2 or 3 times much food and water just to survive. I didn't know that. Now I know. I didn't know that their asses were literally black. Black. My ass is black. It's bruised from sitting on the concrete. Even this grass hurts. I didn't know. I didn't know they didn't have anywhere to shower. I didn't know that they went without eating days. I didn't know that the majority of homeless people didn't do drugs and alcohol. The media. I blame the media and I blame the government. Most people think that most homeless people do drugs and alcohol, and they don't. It's crazy.
They don't?
And next year, it'll just get worse. It'll just get worse. I mean, we already got the highest homeless population we've ever had. It's the worst it's ever been. I bet if half the country becomes homeless, things will change then, huh? That might happen. It might happen. A 44% reduction in damn funds for the disabled and elderly and HUD and Section 8 and homelessness is not going to help. It's only going to make it worse.
Extra beans. You're up on my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Itstay super chatted $1.46. Is that better? Asterisk Tony M. Johns he asterisk.
Yeah, the super chats work fine. I'm trying to figure out the membership. Thank you, CJ.
Impact the country in a way that we've never seen before. Because the trickle down effect. the dominoes will fall over. People will lose their jobs because they don't have a roof over their heads, and these things go together. I don't know, man. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is.
I mean, I could just do that for now until I figure it
I
out.
live with Randy. First of all, there's tons of videos on this. Randy is a person that sexually abused me. I was 16 years old when I met him. He was almost 60. That is my abuser. That's who we refer to that person. They come into my life acting like family. They used and abused me for years. There's tons of videos on my page. Thank you.
Why do you keep going back there?
You see what I mean? I'm over here talking about something that's important, something that's going to happen, something that's already started to happen, and people are just bringing up dumb shit. We talked about Randy, about my sex trafficking situation. We dealt with all of that last year. So if you want to know about that, then go find the videos from last year. Because there's like 100. And actually, those are titled better than the ones today. It'll actually say, my abuser, my story with my abuser, or my sex trafficking story, or whatever. My criminal record. There's a video that says that, my criminal record. And you can actually see the computer.
You're up in one
I just
broadcast
find it crazy that
beans?
people want to come.
At It's Day Super Chatted $1.46. Mudpit is the bestest.
I love Mudpit. Mudpit is the bestest. Thank you for the 2C day.
Come here and bring up dumb shit. I need to be, thank you, George. I need to be worried about how I'm going to find food and water today. You know? How am I going to get there? Man, Price, my tire got a flat tire last night. It got a flat tire last night. The front tire is blown out. I would have to order a new tube through Amazon. I don't have a way to do it, nor do I have the tools to fix it. So we went into Walmart to get a new bike, and I was indecisive. I couldn't figure out which one I wanted because they're so expensive, and like I just spent $200 on a bicycle 3 weeks ago, and now it's broke. And I get in there, I roll the bike up to the register, and just like people from YouTube had called and got me fired from my job, they had called Walmart and said that I was soliciting people. So I told the manager that I didn't want the bike and that I wouldn't be back because he's an idiot. You see that I'm homeless. You know that I have a page. That's what he said. I said, you know I have a YouTube page. He's like,
Thanks for the beans. You're up in one broadcast throwing me beans?
Ashley the ghost of Frank Sinatra Super Chatted $0. Oh, I'm being mischievous, keeping you on your toes. Mwahahaha. Wait until Monday takes over.
Okay. So she still goes, ooh. It's not totally broken. She's just half broken.
I said, you're being trolled. He's like, I know. He's like, can I ask you to stop filming yourself? No, you can't. And I won't come back in this store because you're treading on fucking rights. I'm not going back in there for that very reason. You want me to stop filming myself when you're aware that I am homeless and that I make money by filming myself. But to spare your fucking ego, you want me to stop filming myself. My civil fucking right to film myself, you want me to stop filming myself. And this is how our rights are disappearing. Because people's egos and feelings are more important than our rights and facts.
Oh, only Ashley can.
He should have come up to me and said, hey girl, like, I know you're homeless and stuff.
Robot or whatever.
Sorry about that. Hope to see you.
She's
Get back
in
on
the
your feet soon.
computer.
You trying to buy this bike? And I would have been like, yeah. Paid him for it. And you know what I did? I actually showed him my bank account. I pulled up my cash app. I said, I don't need to solicit anyone, honey. I showed him that I had just put $200 in there to buy the bike. I just wanted him to know that he's a horrible person. A bitch. He doesn't deserve his position. He's a bitch. He's a sheep.
She's the ghost of Frank Sinatra.
Let me tell you why. Because he fed into the drama. He got scared, he shook in his boots, and he fed into the drama. Instead of coming up to me, being professional, apologizing, and letting me know. That's what you do in that situation. When you see a homeless woman out here by herself, you look out for her. When you know that someone is stalking her from the internet, you inform her. And you wish her well. He was more concerned about people hearing what he had to say to me rather than doing his job properly and being a decent human being. He's a sheep. Scared to ruffle any feathers. He should have been like, hey girl, somebody's calling and lying, saying that you're in here soliciting. We done rolled the cameras back and saw that you ain't spoke to a single person in this store. I told you I could be a better manager. I just showed you how.
But why didn't you just say it
It's
calmly
ridiculous
like
how
that
dumb
to
people
him?
have gotten. Oh, I walked out. I left the bike sitting there. I'd rather starve, Sarah. That's what we're doing. We're making a point. Making a fucking point.
Like Gandhi.
How dare you see me come in this store as a homeless woman,
Remember that time Gandhi?
filming
couldn't buy a
myself to
bike?
make a living, exposing myself, showing the realities of the streets, okay? It gets no more honest than this. And you want me to stop filming myself because you feel uncomfortable that you can't do your job properly? You know what I would have said? And you know what I said? I said, unless you want to give me their phone numbers. And he's like, oh, so you want to protect the bullies. You want to protect the people that have been stalking me for years, calling every location I go to. I go through this on a daily basis some days. Sometimes multiple times a day. Remember last week? That was all recorded. This is why I record everything.
Yeah, you don't give a crazy person like this anybody's number, especially if this is their reaction to something like that. Then they could like look up where they are and go hunt them down, stab them, and then he'll be on the news. Walmart manager found somewhat liable for innocent person's death.
Because if it wasn't recorded, y'all'd say I was crazy. Y'all'd call me a meth head. Y'all'd be right on the bandwagon with all my haters.
95.
My followers would be one and the same, you know?
With DJ Electra.
Very weak-minded. I agree, Nikki. That is very weak-minded. When you see someone in my position and you want to defend the bullies instead of helping the woman in my position, it goes to show how weak he actually is. His position on this earth, let me tell you, as a man, let me tell you what your responsibility is. To protect women and children and to provide and to walk in the light of the Lord and to spread the Lord's word. That's your mission in life as a man. And when I said, oh, well, let me have the phone number, he got real scared. He was like, oh. You're right. He's very weak.
That was his exact reaction. Ah!
Very weak. Hey, Susan.
That's like my reaction to her sometimes.
Yeah, I know. And you see, I go without sleep, I go without food, and people want to say, oh,
Anger.
she's on drugs. No, this is the elements. This is the condition. This is
Extra
why
beans.
so many,
You're up in my broadcast room.
why homeless
Only
people get bad
beans?
rap.
At its day super chatted $1.46. The news reporter voice is fire okay sign.
You like the news reporter voice?
You sleep 8-10 hours a night. You get up, you go to work, you make you breakfast, you drink
No, we're looking to America's homeless.
you some water out the faucet. If you did not have that bed, that faucet, that cup, that meal, you wouldn't be going to work. I can promise you that.
Olivia's
You
blocked.
wouldn't be going to work.
Poor Olivia.
If you went without showering, without eating, without sleeping, you would not be going to work. Yeah, exactly, man Price. I agree. And I even questioned him. I said, you do know that you're being trolled, right? I said, I have this happen everywhere I go because I'm a channel owner. And he's like, yeah, I know. So why are you pulling me aside? What do you want me to do? At that point, I was pissed. I said, you can keep the bike. I'll never be back in here. Don't play with me. I would rather die than give my money to a multi-billion-dollar corporation where their employees don't know how to do their damn job after I applied at that Walmart over a dozen times. That's one of the locations I was trying to get a job at back in 2022, 2023, and 2024. And you got a manager in there that's dense. This is why I be angry. This is why I get frustrated. Because everywhere I go, it's people like that in positions of power they don't deserve. And they're dense. It's crazy. So crazy.
Crazy. Yeah.
I'm telling you. Like, so you admit that you know it was a prank call, but you're in my face to tell me, but you don't want to give me the number, and you want me to stop filming myself because you don't know anything about civil rights and constitutional rights. I said, you do know that everybody in this building is being recorded, right? We're under surveillance at all times. Every time you walk into McDonald's to pee, you're under surveillance. Every time you get your car tires changed, you're under surveillance. Every time you go into Walmart to buy groceries, you're under surveillance. What is the problem? I swear to God, if this is that stalker, I've got a warrant for him. I swear to God, if that's him. I don't think it's him. I think it's an old lady. It's not him. Just don't play with me. I'll find a fucking ride to take out a fucking warrant. The stalker, remember LAX, 4127, whatever, that guy, Jason Sanchez, the one that maimed that girl that was stalking me around town. See, that's another thing. I go through stuff like that, and it's all been filmed. There's no denying someone that's on camera over 40, 50 times stalking me around town.
He can go to
2
Walmart,
police
though.
reports.
What if he just needed something?
I haven't took out a warrant
Also,
because
it's
I
an old
haven't
lady,
had
thank
time.
God.
If I see him one more time in my face, I'm taking out a warrant on his ass. He will be arrested. Don't play with me.
Jeez.
I will find a ride for that. I'll suck a dick just to damn lock your ass up.
What?
I wish I could.
What?
I wish I could suck a dick for anything. Some food, some water. I wish I'd be jealous of these dirty whores out here with no conscience. Not really, but kinda. Damn, they eat good. They get to go shopping. They got a nice house. They don't got to worry about gas money. Getting plastic surgery. Why did I get this big ass conscience? I hate life, y'all. I hate life.
Wowie.
I'm sorry you're going through psychosis.
Wowie.
You probably shouldn't be here if you're going through that. You probably shouldn't be here if you're going through that. Anyone?
Thanks for the beans.
You know, it's
You're up
crazy
in my
because I'm allowed
broadcast
to
room
share my
with
location
beans.
when I'm threatening to whoop
At its
people's
day,
ass, but they
super
don't ever
chatted
pull up. But then there's
$1.46.
other trolls that
Can you replace woo with a hee 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 for a bit?
Really?
Folded
What,
hands.
Tony he? Honestly, I was thinking about replacing it with some stuff because the woos are. I've heard a lot of woos now in my life. It needs to be a little refreshed. I'll find something. We could do it like a little Tony hee hee. I think I can actually change it for different amounts and different things. So I'll start doing like some variations on it. I think I gotta sit my ass down after streaming and not sleep and get some emojis in there and some other stuff. Maybe some new t-shirt designs.
come in trying to drop my location. Y'all know how I feel about that. Like, come on, man. You shouldn't do that to any woman. I don't care if it's a woman that works in an office and showcases her life. If somebody jumps in the comment section and says, oh, what state is Megyn Kelly from? Shut the fuck up. Why are you telling her personal information? I mean, we've gotten to a point where people are just blatantly disrespectful. And once again, is it a lack of intelligence? Or are they just inconsiderate? Because there's no in between. Either they don't know better or they don't care. You know? It's crazy. I ain't always had self-respect. I used to respect myself all the time. Killing myself, drinking. I'm so exhausted.
Copyrighted.
I can't even contemplate walking that damn stretch. In this heat, fuck it, we'll do it, but I gotta do it my way. Since I'm such a bad guy, let's go sin. This is crazy, and I've barely had any water today. Fuck, man. I'm just at a point, y'all, where I want to literally smash somebody's head into the curb. I would pay for the opportunity to curb stomp my haters. I really would. I would pay. I don't know where I'll get the money from. I got like $150 right now. Is that good for one curb stomping? If somebody can bring me one troll, I got $150 for you.
Which troll would you like?
I think if I could just stomp one out, that I'd be okay for like another 2 or 3 years. You know what I mean? Y'all don't have that? You don't have that in you? Like, I used to need to fight. I couldn't go no longer than maybe like 6-7 days without getting in a fist fight in school. I used to need to fight. I'm like itching, you know? It's been a good, 7-8 years since I've been in a fight. I think I can do a better job now that I'm physically fit though. Sometimes I just need, no, I was never a fighter. It's okay, Robin, that's okay. It's probably a good thing. This is why you're not a felon. That's why you're not a felon, Robin. For real though. Yeah, me too, KK God. At least an argument.
Nah, I've been threatened so much on YouTube. YouTube doesn't care about that. YouTube cares about nipples and, what's another thing I've seen? Oh, copyright. Nipples and copyright. That's all. That's the only thing YouTube cares about.
You know how mean kids are? I was always that kid taking out for somebody. My best friend was deaf. Somebody was always trying to pick on her. I was always kicking somebody's ass for being evil. I'm not joking when I say that my adult life is the exact thing as my child life. And it's in my child life, I was marked as the problem, just like in my adult life. It's crazy. I don't know how to put it into words. I came into this world a fighter, defending others, and that got me in a lot of trouble in school.
I did not check PayPal. I'll check right now, April. Thank you for letting me know.
A lot. Hey, Lily. Bye, Lily. It got me in a lot of trouble. And then I did the same thing when I was 18. I was defending that guy. And this is part of the reason I stay away from people, because they know that, like, you'll defend them and then they use you as, like, some pawn in their game, and then you're wrapped up in handcuffs. Ask me how I know. That was my whole childhood. That's why I served 2 years in juvie. Somebody was picking on my brother, and I punched the kid in the face, and he almost died. I was actually aiming for his throat, but...
Oh, thank you, April.
I really was. I wasn't trying to even hit him in the face. Shit happens, you know? It's crazy. But once again, he was a bully. Just like the 2 girls that got stabbed, they were bullies. Interesting. I'm not doing it. I'm joking. I'm not doing it. Let me get on my other phone and see if there's somebody I can buy a bike from that'll bring it here. I don't know. Maybe there's somewhere on Craigslist. I don't know. Y'all don't understand. I don't think people understand. Like, I'm gonna end up literally dead. I have no food or water and no way to get to food or water. Sucks, man. I needed that bike so bad. That was my lifeline. That's how I was able to survive. Have fresh clothes every day. Look halfway decent. Be able to buy food. Without a bike, I'd have no way to get there. And I'm not going back in that damn Walmart. And that Walmart is the only place in this entire town that you can buy a bike. So I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked. I'm hungry. I've been hungry since this morning. I haven't eaten today. It's all the water I have left. And I have to pee again. And I can't go back in that McDonald's. I've already been in there for hours. On and off since this morning, since like 6 this morning. I can't afford an electric scooter. How much money do you think I make? How much money do you think I make? I'm in the sun, Matt. For those idiots that don't know how sunlight works, when sun goes into the eyes, and they're actually burnt. When sunlight goes into the eye, oh look, when I get the phone closer, they get bigger. When light goes into the eyes, the pupil gets smaller. It's because I'm in sunlight.
That wouldn't even make sense. Your phone is lit up. That would get whatever.
Some of y'all hate yourselves so bad, you better hope I never see you out here in the streets, because since you hate yourself, I'll make sure.
Getting closer to an object in general makes it appear bigger, but Brooke is like, look, my eyes are dilating now, even though the fucking light has not changed at all.
To send you somewhere where you can hate yourself for eternity while you're on fire.
You don't know how eyes work. I do.
Okay?
Like, the fuck is that?
Pussies. Is this person for real right now? That's a troll account. I should have blocked them 4 comments ago. No, I don't have my computer. I would have to have my computer to have my Facebook. My computer is 30 miles that way. Nope, no Facebook. I tried to log in this morning and it won't let me in. It sent me some kind of verification bullshit to my email. Once again, I need my computer.
Why doesn't she have email on her phone? I can do everything from my phone. I could literally...
Shouldn't even be going through this. I did just drop 200.
I could probably even do this from 2 phones. Like, I could just lie in bed and have one phone filming another phone, just like on a tripod, and just talk. If I got really lazy or depressed one day, like, I don't think she doesn't need a laptop to check her email.
$100 on a brand new bike like 3 weeks ago, but yeah. I mean, everything's broke on it. The handlebars, the gear shift, the chain, the seat, and now the tire. For $200, I put it to the test, I guess. Am I just rough?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I do play around like a little boy, but...
You also broke your kid's arm and didn't even notice for like 2 weeks, so...
For $200? For $200. Yeah, I know, Sonny. I'm starting to see that. Thank you. That's what I was talking about this morning when I said that I think that my whole life society has saw something in me that I did not see in myself, even as far back as like kindergarten, because I used to have adult teachers that would bully me. You're supposed to be my teacher and you're spitting in my face, literally. Yes, I've had teachers spit in my face. More than one. 2 or 3, actually. You know.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
Fuck.
Yeah, even back then, they were trying to destroy me. Make me out to be the problem. The black sheep. Oh, it's a problem for me to tell my mother that you punched me in the throat while damn spitting in my face. Okay, I'm the problem. Yeah, how does that bicycle being broke, how is that my fault?
You caught that too. I hate when that happens.
I don't get it.
Used to be in unison.
The
and
only
now
way
I'm,
that
like,
I would have an
ahead of her
opportunity to
somehow.
return that bike right now is if I bought another bike to bicycle to the other bike and then struggled for 15 miles back into the city to try to exchange it. Like, I would have to get food and water and prepare for something like that. I have not had food, water, or sleep. You cannot take on those types of endeavors when you have not had your basic needs met. You will collapse in the street at my age. Nope. Well, hell, I'm starting to stink now. Now it's getting to the point where I ain't gonna be able to go in nowhere because I stink so bad they won't let you eat in there. I'm stressed out and I just don't know what to do anymore. You know?
What is this?
It's crazy because when I first started getting stalked by these people that called Walmart, when I first started getting stalked by them, everybody said that I was crazy and on drugs. And now here we are a year later where they don't even hide the dirt that they do.
Ah! Who's on drugs? That was a credit card company trying to sue me. But like, what are you talking about?
And everybody just acts like it's nothing. Do you know how illegal this is?
So illegal.
Everything I've been through, from the Planet Fitness incident, those managers lying on me, to my being fired from my job because of a lie, to now being kicked out of Walmart because of a lie. Do you understand the legalities? This is illegal. This is what gang stalking is. This is what cyber stalking is. This is a crime that I've filmed for 2 years by the same suspects. I've lost everything over it. This is so much deeper than what most people can comprehend because most people have eaten and had sleep.
No, hunger strike is obviously the better option here than a silence.
Cheaply made
about
stuff. I mean, what? For real. For real. Who would think that? I mean, imagine if you bought your kid that bike for Christmas. Hell, by January, the middle of January, it's broke. Imagine you bought that bike for your kid December for Christmas, December 25th, and by the second week of January, the bike was completely broke. That's what just happened. That's what just happened. The only reason that that happened is if people are buying bikes that children are not actually riding and no one's complaining about the poor quality of them. Or they're just buying a new damn bike every damn 3 weeks. They got money like that around here? Like, make it make sense.
She found a new conspiracy. The Walmart bike conspiracy.
Do you get what I'm saying? Anyone that's covering their face or looks gang affiliated will be blocked. You're not the type of follower I'm looking for.
Gang affiliated? What? There's gangs in your chat now? That's pretty crazy.
Do you know how oxymoronic it is to make false claims that someone is a hoe when they're broke? You can't say that.
I like this
That
handle.
makes you stupid.
I don't know who this was before. But yeah, Big Bike is
Yeah.
after her.
You can't call somebody a hooker and then say they're a bum too. Because if somebody's a hooker, then they have money and they're not a bum. They're using their bum to make money. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm talking to the children in the back that are dense. Oh God, no wonder. You know, it's oxymoronic. There's so many times that these trolls contradict everything I say and do on here. They contradict themselves. They call you a whore, and then they call and get you fired from your day job. Well, if you had such a problem with me being a whore, why did you call and get me fired from my day job? I needed my day job so I didn't have to be a whore anymore, right? How many of these situations do I have to go through for people to realize that I'm the good person in the scenario, I guess is my question. And that what's happened to me is not only illegal, but you know, could be profitable in the future. Like, you know.
Christian said, "Kill, what's up, brother?"
Thanks,
but
Blake.
Nightbot got him.
No, karma ain't gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. No, karma ain't gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You know, the difference between me and most people is that I actually have strength and drive. Every time I get knocked down, I get up stronger. Most people don't operate like that. These haters that are obsessed with me, that have a hard-on for me, they don't have that in them either. They don't have strength. They don't have willpower. They don't have intuition. They don't have drive. They don't have anything. They're losers.
I don't think she knows me well. I mean, like, I've been through the ringer with James Soroka, and then like I've been through other more important stuff. It's just like, I don't know. Brooke is underestimating. I guess like she just means all the other haters, but I'm a different breed. I'm here every fucking day, bro.
That have to steal someone else's hard work in order to try to make a dime, and they won't. And any dime that they
Yeah, that's the other thing. I guess we got to start doing like more music, or me just like walking around town and saying, "Hey guys, look." It's not repetitive fucking, so YouTube doesn't think I'm an AI whatever this bliss blah, 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 blah. I hope it doesn't. It better not.
they ever make will become mine. Mark my words. Mark my words. This is temporary. This is, I guess, to show people that I'm not the bad guy, that I'm actually the victim, and disproportionately have been since I was a child.
Oh my goodness.
The trolls are part of God's plan to show y'all, to guide y'all in the right direction. You know what I mean?
The trolls put God
Any
here.
penny that's ever made off of my name will be my penny. You know, the sad thing about children is that they think that you're old by the time you're 30. They don't appreciate wisdom, learning from their mistakes. They haven't made it that far yet, you know? It's really dangerous to be out here playing in grown folks' business as a child. It might come back to bite you in the long run. In this case, it will.
I don't think
I'm
so.
patient. And I'm persistent. My haters are not. My haters don't have any of that. You know what I mean? I can cut your throat.
This actually inspires me. What do you mean? Don't threaten to cut people's throats. Goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, that's the way of the world now, Sarah. That's most people. This is what I'm trying to show y'all. That's the upcoming generation feeding into degeneracy. There's different levels to this shit. I mean, I guess they call it social class, but I've met rich people that were disrespectful, didn't have any home training, and were keyboard gangsters too.
Keyboard gangsters.
I think it's a moral problem. You know?
They're fucking gang faces.
And
or whatever.
actually, in certain sentence, the lower you go, you know, the more crime and poverty you see, the less morals you see. And so when you get into poor communities, there is more drama, there is more mental health problems, which causes, you know, more drama, you know. You do see that with the poorer community. That's why in the poorer communities, the crime rates are higher, domestic violence is higher, child abuse is higher, drugs and addiction is higher. You know what else is higher? Mental health problems and petty behavior.
I was gonna be like, I'm not high.
Most of the rich folks
I need to
I
be
ever
high.
hang around, they was nice, proper, sweet, kind. Seriously. Not all of them, but most of them. I mean, it was a different level of, what's the word? Decor? No. What's the word? It's just different, you know? This upcoming generation, they've been raised on degeneracy. They've been raised on cell phones, and so they're going to gravitate towards stupidity and drama. And, you know, I am what a lot of people wish that they were, you know? So not, yes, yeah, actually, yes. So they're going to hate you off the gate because of that, you know? And then I speak truth, and I don't speak woke ideology. That, you know. You know, it's like just because it's 2025, everybody should support the LGBTQ+. Excuse me, fuck that. Absolutely not. I'm not burning in hell because you need validation from some person that's not even part of the damn group. Excuse me, while I go find your morals and values for you. You see what I'm saying? They want to make you be out to be the bad guy when you're actually the rational person. It's always been that way.
Do I need to say it? The rational person has stabbed 2 people, broke their kid's arm, and goes on rants like this every day. And claims to have been like trafficked and stuff by a guy that she keeps like going back to and being very nice to in his presence. But then as soon as she's like out of earshot,
That
he's
was
the
a troll,
devil.
Kimberly. That's what they do. They come, they act like they know me. None of these people know me. And I don't know you that well, but yeah, even my
Cucumber
members that pay, none of these people know me.
Do you guys want to watch the
I don't
cucumber
think
video?
that people, you know, people
I
come
didn't
in the
get to
chat and they
finish it.
talk to you, and I guess people just make up in their head these parasocial relationships between people. He was coming to act nice just to get some attention, just to troll the account with that name. You know what I mean? I will later. I can't right now. I gotta pee right now. Right now I'm trying to find the energy. That's what I'm saying. How weak I feel. You don't understand. I feel extremely weak. My head is dizzy when I stand up. I feel lightheaded. I feel nauseous. My feet hurt. My legs are starting to swell again. I physically am aching. I cannot physically get up and do everything I need to do. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna end up in the hospital. I'll be in the hospital before Sunday at this rate. People do not understand that this is actually like a life or death fucking situation. They act like somebody's gonna roll up and save the day. No, I have to save the day, and the only place to do that was Walmart, and I can't do that now. Food and water is what gives you energy. Exactly. Ow, I hurt so bad. My hips from sitting on concrete, sleeping on concrete. Everybody knows that I'm a fighter and that I'm going to be a millionaire one day and that I'm going to help people, and they're trying to stop me by ruining my chances of survival. If
Why
you
would I wanna
think
do
for a
that?
moment that that's not the case, then please.
If I knew Brooke was meant for such great things, I would want to, like, I don't know, I'd want to take her under my wing or something and be like, don't worry, don't ignore the hate. But she's evil. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, do great things. Do one half decent thing. Let's start there. Let's just be half decent. Can we even do that?
Please leave now because I don't need you here. If you cannot understand that these people are physically trying to kill me, I don't need you here. I mean, do I have to die for a law to be created? Because I'm willing. It might happen. I mean, I know I'm gonna die, but like, seriously.
What law?
How-
The you can film yourself and do whatever you want to in Walmart law?
How can people take your job, your car, your school, your livelihood, your ability to stream, your food and your water, and nothing be done about it? That's what's happened to me. That's what's happened to me. And I can't do anything about it. I can't take any legal action. I've filed reports. I've filed over 60 police reports in 2.5 years.
I'm just picturing the Walmart manager like eating his sandwich, looking out the window, and just seeing Brooke on the grass here laying down, bitching and bitching and bitching and bitching. And I bet you she goes in and buys that bike after.
They tell me that I can sue these people in court, but how do I find them? The only people that can find them is the cops in Walmart now, because Walmart has a phone number, but they wouldn't give it to me. So maybe that's part of this too. Maybe this is why this is part of God's plan, is to bring awareness to this, because this is not only illegal, but this is one of the most unethical things that has ever been showcased on this platform, ever. What I have been through, losing my truck, my job, my car, my livelihood, and now access to food and water, nothing like this has ever taken place on this platform before. You're watching it in real time. at what point does it take my death, me actually dying out here on the street after I'm losing
Picture
everything, my home,
beans.
my
You're up at
land, my
broadcast room,
children,
beans?
my car.
At kill_the_hive_mind
That's a
super
good way
chatted
to pause.
$1.33.
Thank you for the tip.
My career, after losing everything, when I die out here, that's going to be enough for new laws to be put on the books to protect people, because the laws are not up to par with the type of cyber crimes that I have been through on the internet. Maybe it's part of God's plan. Maybe I have to die and people be like, oh shit, remember what happened to her? She had a group of like 12 bullies that wouldn't leave her alone for 2 years, that spread a bunch of lies. Do I have to die for all the truth to come out? Seriously though, it's ridiculous. The president just signed an executive order for the homeless. That, bless your heart, Nikki. That is to remove the homeless off the streets. Where do you think they're gonna go? See what I mean? Do you see? Thank you for saying that. You proved my point. You see how Nikki automatically assumed that since the president signed an executive order that all of these homeless people were gonna be helped. Let me tell you what that executive order is for. That executive order is to arrest homeless people, to break up their encampments, send them to jail, or send them to drug rehab. Let me tell you something. Here's the problem. Most homeless people don't do drugs and alcohol. See, that's the problem. I say stuff like that and people automatically assume everything out of my mouth is a lie because they don't realize that what I say is true. Look it up. Fact check me.
I used to smoke weed with a lot of homeless people, and they were on other drugs too. And I don't know where all these sober homeless people are. Maybe they're at work or something. I just don't think that the majority of the homeless population isn't on drugs. Like the majority, just population in general, is on drugs. To be honest, let's be real here. Everyone's got like some kind of vice, even if it's illegal or an illegal drug. So I don't know. I think that's cap.
Me. Fact check me. Google it right now. Do most homeless people use drugs and alcohol?
Do most homeless people use drugs and alcohol? Question mark.
The fact is that we probably have around.
While the relationship between substance use and homelessness is complex, while the rates of substance use are disproportionately high among those experiencing homelessness cannot be explained by substance use alone. Yeah, no shit, like a truther. He's in a home, but he's like high as shit every day.
Around 1 million to 1.5 million to somewhere between 1 million to 1.5 million homeless people. Of those million.
Nah, I just Googled it like Brooke told me to.
Homeless people.
She should probably Google it herself first before telling us to Google something that give us a contradicting answer to what she's stating.
Only around 350,000
That just makes her look stupid.
of them do drugs and alcohol. Around 400,000 of them do not do drugs and alcohol, and they're in my exact position. Every day.
No, that's a lot.
They struggle to find food and water. They walk or bicycle to get food and water. They sleep on the streets. They sleep on the ground.
Oh, I forgot. She has it on fan funded, which means she can't see chat, but people can still chat. She can only just see the super chats. And she thinks that no one can chat. I don't know when she's going to figure that out.
They shower in the river, and somehow they manage to make it to a job and work 8 hours before they do all of that over.
Fan funded mode.
This is why I'm disappointed in this administration. I really thought that they were going to go in there and reform things. They're going in there and they're creating new problems. Do you realize, Nikki, he did sign an executive order. He did. That executive order is going to cut housing for HUD, Section 8, low income, people with disabilities, and the elderly will be disproportionately affected. That funding is being cut in 2026 by 44%. It's not to help the homeless, it's to hurt the homeless. All of those people that are going to lose their funding, they're going to go from a Section 8 apartment to the street. As I said this morning, at the end of this 4 years, maybe I'll have 150,000 followers. Maybe my predictions, maybe people, you know, usually no amount of evidence will convince anyone nowadays. So maybe my predictions will have to fall in line, right, for the next 5 years for people to be able to see that I got the intuition of a saint or something. I don't know. Because I've predicted all of
See, and that's sad, and that's what I don't want. I don't want that to be people's takeaway. So I don't know. But yeah, the Miracle says, I used to pity people like her, and now I don't trust a single fucking one of them. After watching her, she ruined it for all other homeless people. I see, I don't like that. I don't like that Brooke made someone feel like that. So, I mean, I would just recommend to not donate a super substantial amount of money to anybody. And, like, it's always going to be kind of a gamble if you donate somebody money. But yeah, I feel you. I definitely feel you.
this. Last year, when Trump went office, I said it's either going to be the worst 4 years we've ever seen, even over the Biden administration. There's a video of this. Last November. Or it's going to be revolutionary, and they will do things that have never been done in this country before. How's it going so far? How's it going so far? And as I said this morning, it's my prediction that the next 4 years are going to be worse than the last 4 years.
And here's the other thing, too. A lot of people that would be in Brooke's supposed situation, like people who are actually homeless, usually don't want to ask. Like, they feel bad asking people for money. They don't even want to be on a fucking live stream like this, like, every day. And guilt-tripping people, and, like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'd rather just give a person money who's not even asking for it if I see like they're in maybe a tough situation, opposed to someone who it makes their whole content like, give me money. I need money all the time. Give me fucking money, guys. Brooke, Jose Sanders, some others.
I predicted all of the job layoffs. I predicted all of the bankruptcies. Hell, apparently I can predict weather patterns too. I mean, shit, I predicted that fucking fire in Key Largo. That was crazy.
Lisa Richard.
Yeah, pretty much everything that's happened. There's a video of me predicting it months in advance. Not only that, but sometimes I'll comment on the situation we don't even have the full information on, and I'll be like, I bet y'all, blah, 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 blah. And then when we find the full information, it's the nail on the head. Government sucks.
I knew I was going to go bankrupt. And I knew
Not
the
better
winning
than Biden.
lottery numbers.
You're not listening. You're not ready.
But I just let this happen
That's what
anyways.
makes it so sad. That's what makes it so sad, is that the Biden administration was horrible. It's the worst thing we've ever been through. How bad could it be? Buckle in, bitches. Buckle in. Hope you got your helmet.
I'm
talking economically.
The records.
I'm talking homelessness, worst drug problems.
Not. I have to use. I deleted the VPN actually because it kept asking me to connect to it for no reason. It was like, you need to connect to this, and I was like, I don't need to unless I gotta get another VPN. Hold on. It doesn't let me check from Canada for whatever reason.
If they cut that funding, all of those people are going to be on the streets, right? I'm not saying that they shouldn't have dialed it back, the spending, but what I am saying, all of those elderly people, disabled people, they're going to be on the streets next year. Mothers and children, whole families. 44% of funding. I wonder how much money that is. I wonder how many people that covers. And that's going to halt any new projects probably. If they were building more Section 8 apartments or low-income apartments, that's going to halt that.
Whoa.
Ain't it crazy? It's kind of like when the poor, that the people we voted for was still pulling for the elites instead of for the people, you know? We're starting to see that now. Just the beginning, no doubt. One lion. One lion. Let's see here. I want to see something. How much is the Trump administration cutting from HUD and homelessness and the elderly in 26? 44%. That's almost half. Let's just say that we had 1 million people right now getting assistance and 44% of the funding got shut off. What happens to half of those people, or 44% of those people? And how many people? That's crazy. Trump administration, it releases additional details of the budget request, slashing HUD rental and homelessness assistance programs. They plan to cut 44%, and this is going to affect HUD's affordable housing. This will also be taking money away from homelessness resources and community development programs. It would also impose changes to rental and homelessness assistance that would leave more families struggling to afford rent and increase the risk of homelessness. That's what I said. It's bad, y'all. It's real bad. Hold on. How many families receive HUD? My fucking God. Y'all, 5 million people. Y'all, that could be like 5 million people. Let's say that 2 or 3 people live in each unit. People have children. People have grandmothers and mothers that they take care of. 5 million people could really be like 7 million people. You know what I mean? These people are insane. They're absolutely fucking insane. It's one thing to cut funding. It's a whole nother thing to create a whole nother fucking problem that the next administration is going to have to clean up. And that never will get cleaned. That will never get cleaned, you know? What is going on? Hey, Derry. What did I miss? So I am semi-right in my assumption that Derry, because you seem like you might know. I am right in my assumption that cutting that funding, it's gonna leave people on the streets, right? I mean, I know the units would still be physically available, but the money ain't there to cover the unit. So those people gotta go somewhere, right? Yeah, on July 17th, the House Appropriations Committee approved a 2026 HUD funding bill that cuts public housing funding. 44% of money that used to come out of our budget that would go towards these places to cover rent and stuff for families who were struggling, low income, people who were homeless. This is where the resources are. This budget is what we would pull from to create resources for homeless people. And that budget is being cut 44% next July. I've been completely bamboozled. Oh God, I'm a grifter. Please donate to my channel. Oh, my Cash App. That's how your girl's gonna be able to get a new bike. What is going on? Is this, y'all? Yes, more people being homeless. I know. Well, if there's like 5, we don't know how many people live in each unit, but if people have children, that's going to affect a lot of people. That could be millions of people. You know, if they cut, even if it was just half of 5, that's 2.5 million people, and that's still more than my prediction. Remember, I made a prediction earlier about how many homeless people I think this was going to add. So I said a few million. Didn't I say like 1 million? I said 100,000 to 1 million. Now it could be more. We only have approximately 750, 800,000 out here now, and you see the problems that we have. Could you imagine if there was 2 million more homeless people out here? Well, there might be, and if there is, you can thank Daddy Trump for that. Yeah. See how Nikki thought that this homeless executive order was to help people? They spin it one way in the media. They lead people to believe that good things are happening and good policies and new laws are being made. It's all bullshit. How many years of politics did Brooke report on before she found out the truth? 9 months. Well, thanks for asking. 9 months. I was a leftist for 10 years. Came to the Republican Party 9 months ago. And within 9 months, I was completely, utterly disappointed. And I called it all. Everything that's happened, the Epstein files, all of that I predicted. Everything that's happened, I've predicted last year. It's crazy. I need an editor. I need to put my email back up on there. I need to create an email. Y'all want to go to McDonald's and get a cup of coffee and create an email? You're not going to be able to hear anything. You're not going to be able to hear anything. Yeah, it is Trump's fault. Trump ran on fight, fight, fight. Remember? He wanted truth to be spread. Remember? I do. He said he was going to release the Epstein files, 10,000 hours of videos. Remember? He ran on honor. Remember? Bringing this country back to a respectable place of rationale. I remember. Because I was telling people to vote for Trump. I'm disappointed. It was all buffoonery. The only time the right nor the left are incapable of doing things for the citizens. The right and left are incapable of doing what's right. The right and left are complicit in evil together, okay? The right and the left is the swamp. They're both in the swamp. They're part of the swamp. They have been for generation after generation, will always be. They will work, the right and the left will work together before they work for their own party, the civilians of that party. That's the truth. Trump was bought and paid for just like Joe Biden. Buckle in, bitches. I hope you have a helmet.
Why is this being so...
As of now, I am no longer affiliated with any party. I'm starting my own party. It's gonna be called We Got Morals Over Here. Seriously, we got morals over here. Is this even charging? I don't think it is. Start my own party. We do things the right way. The morally correct, ethical.
Live's getting a bad connection.
Way.
I was trying
damn, this thing
to
done
see...
charged this thing up
I
quick.
hate this fucking court portal, bro.
You shitting me?
I can never...
Okay, so this is that battery bank from Walmart that I paid $50 for that I couldn't get the charge. Like I said the other day, I bought it, it was only half charged. It wouldn't even charge a whole phone. It was like 60% charged, but it wouldn't charge the phone. I figured once I used a different type of adapter to plug it into the wall, it's like an adapter that goes to like a toy car, okay? It's a micro USB, the old school one. I figured if I could find one of those, that it would charge it up better. It still takes it about 6 hours to charge, but it's charged that phone and this phone almost completely full, and it still has 70%. But I know once the battery gets below like 50, it drops faster. I don't think it's worth the $50. I would still recommend the $40 Energizer. Hey, by the time we're done, I can damn do camping reviews. I would still go with the $40 Energizer battery from AutoZone. This was $50. It is a wireless charger. You can set your phone on it right there. It does have more ports. I guess, you know, if you needed something that had all of these ports, then I would recommend this. It's got like 4 or 5 ports. 4. The Energizer one only has 3. So, tomato, the Energizer one though, it charges up in probably about 3 hours, and it'll charge 2 or 3 phones as well. And it was $40 from Advance Auto, and it also came half charged. So both this one and the Energizer one both weigh about a pound each, which is torture. Yes, yes, that 1 pound be breaking my back, okay? Because you got 1 pound here, 1 pound there, 1 pound here, 1 pound there. All them 1-pounders end up being damn 40-pounders. Now you got a damn toddler on your shoulders, you know? Hey, baby bird. I gotta find a bathroom and maybe I gotta make a new email. I have been dragging on that. Since I ain't got nothing to do today, we can work. Let's go work. I gotta create a whole new email. Why? Great question, because the trolls troll my email. Anytime I put my email up, the trolls just come and send me hate emails and fake emails and all of this stuff. So I got rid of my email because of the bullying. That was 9 months ago. Remember that?
I have no idea, man. I gotta.
Do I really need to show my life
shit.
tonight? I can. Do y'all? No, I'm asking my followers that for anyone that is genuinely curious about I'm really home, are we still having this discussion? I thought most of y'all knew that I was homeless. Like, I'm homeless. I am willing to go a full 24, 48 hours showcasing everything with no interruptions. If you...
I can't. Every time I go to do this, North Carolina's fucking shit is the most annoying fucking thing to ever search for anything on. And I swear to God, I knew how to do it last time. And I went, and I can't find the fucking thing again. And it always makes me do, like, select traffic lights, select fucking stairs, select fire hydrants for, like, 5 minutes just to be like, we didn't find any results. When I have the screenshot of the fucking thing, it's in some weird website. I have like 4 different webs. It's annoying. It's annoying. I don't know. I'm trying to find out. I've spent the last, like, I swear to God, 15 minutes trying to find out.
You need to see where I sleep. We can do...
Yeah, but the screenshot would have been like from when it was moved to September. So if it was updated again in the stupid system that doesn't fucking work, then I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Sorry.
do that, but I won't be able to sleep.
I'll find it. I'm just like, I'm getting annoyed, and like having her yapping in my ear also annoys me. So I'm just like, just gotta smoke, and I gotta remember how the fuck I got to it last time.
Because I'll be live streaming it and it would put me in danger, so I won't be able to fall asleep because I'll be worried some dude off of live saw me is gonna come stalk me. You know what I mean? Bye. I mean, seriously, does somebody think that I'm not homeless? I don't understand. I'm genuinely confused. Like, is that why I don't get help? Because people think that I'm lying about being homeless? I mean, I'm genuinely asking. Is that why I don't get help? Because there's this lie circulating that I'm not really homeless, that I go somewhere else at night or something?
You said that. I played the clip where she
So
said she was
here's what I'll
lying.
do. We'll film 24 hours, but like I said, I'm not gonna be able to get any sleep tomorrow. So I'm gonna be super sleepy tomorrow, probably passing out in public. Is that then gonna get turned around that I'm doing drugs? Because I think it will. I think I'll stay up all night showing y'all me living on the streets. I'll get no credit for it, no grace. Go through absolute hell, not even get 5 minutes of sleep because I've shown where my sleeping spot is. Then I'll have to move all of that stuff elsewhere because I've done shown the internet where my sleeping spot is, because that's smart to go back and sleep somewhere where I've showed 80,000 men where I sleep, right? Do you see how this is gonna create problems? And I think that regardless of what I do, I could go buy a drug test right now and piss in a cup. I still think this is gonna be a problem because the fact is that the children that are stalking me, they're jealous, okay? This is ridiculous. I feel bad for people that, like, literally have no life. Like, if they tried as hard as I did, they might have actually had a decent YouTube channel, but it failed, you know, because they're degenerate. They spread nothing but hate. They don't realize that they are the problem in the world. They don't realize that all they're doing is bringing me new followers and helping me make more money. Please donate to my channel. I don't know what I'm gonna do about a bike, y'all. I don't know. And by the way, anyone that wants to come and say that I'm, like, you know, scamming for money, no, there's an actual fucking video last night. You can see the tire is flat. I'm getting sick of that. You know, that's what I'm saying. A lot of these trolls, they got mom and daddy that'll come behind them and wipe their ass, you know? I don't have that. I've been on my own since I was 16. And the fact that I own property, land, a home, and a truck was a miracle. I worked my ass off to get all of that, and a bunch of haters stole it from me.
Did she just say she wasn't homeless? But when you had had all the
Just like all
things
my
for homeless.
YouTube stuff, you know? It's the same. I've just been over it. I mean, I've been through this so many times.
The fucking motorcycle watch is gonna say we can't find anything again. Okay. Is this it? Did they switch the No, okay. I found it. Thank God. I was like, if this doesn't Alright, so it still says the date and time is September 18th on here. This is the one. This is the already done one. I think it's still on September 18th. Bum, 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 bum. These events continuance. Trying to find that date. Where is it now? Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one? Led to other charges of assault. This is so back in December of 2024, she did a motion to continue. And then in January. How come I can't find the September date now?
You know, it's so crazy because yesterday we went and we swam in the river and I had my shampoo, my hairbrush, because that's why this book bag is so heavy, because I have my bare essentials, you know, and I show my bare essentials on here all the time. That's why my back hurts. And then people will get on here and say, your hair's too clean to be homeless. Why don't you sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up, stick around a little while, and you would see that I washed my ass in the river yesterday on live.
No, but here it says still the 18th over here.
I'm gonna get something that
I don't know
says,
why it
"Shut
doesn't say the
fuck up,
18th
sit
on
the
this
fuck
page.
down, stick
Weird to
around."
me.
Oh, there you go. Another shirt slogan. Another slogan. Seriously. Too many people open their mouths when they shouldn't. And what do they say? Nothing of importance. Nothing that matters.
I don't know where that came from, but no, it's not moved to December. That took way
Extra
too long to
beans.
find.
You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Chad00012459 super chatted $2. What are the charges?
Simple assault and communicating threats for the Planet Fitness incident. I showed it earlier in the stream, but if you go to the my shorts and the videos, like the edited videos, the last short and the last edited video are the Planet Fitness incident if you want to get like caught up on it.
They're talking about how clean my hair is. Thank you. I know it's beautiful. It's one of my best features. Thank you. When it's not humid. Going back over here to sit on the ground. This is life now. This is how it is. I mean, I literally cannot even walk a mile down the road with that bag. And I have it. It's not like I can leave it here. It's my ID, my phone chargers, my other phones. It's not like I can just tuck that somewhere. Where am I going to tuck it? Where are you going to hide it? Where do I hide it? You know? Where do I hide it? And risk getting robbed? Can't walk in the damn heat with that damn thing on my back. I'm about to die just walking into the bathroom and back. I'm exhausted. I'm hungry, tired. There's nothing to eat around here. Nothing.
Everything's freezing up. Whoop. It's the wrong one.
Nothing.
So I guess she gonna switch phones. Maybe her thing's being wacky. Boom, boom, boom. I forget what the Jeopardy music is. What is the Jeopardy music? Do 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 do. She ended it. She's probably gonna come back like right away, right? Or maybe her phone's finally dead. She was like, "My phones are gonna die. I don't have any way to stream." Blah, da, 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 da. All right, let's go to the ones from this morning, I guess. Oh my goodness! I need to make some food or something.
Spicy McMuffin. That actually looks really good. What is that? Madness. It looks like they put some kind of saucy sauce on it. Some spicy sauce. It actually looks fire. I would eat that.
Yeah, she's already back. Hold on.
Y'all, pay attention. Lord, success people. No, the service. You want to hear something crazy? I'm glad you asked that. So this is the middle of like what they call the city, right? The Boost Mobile store is right there, and my phone never works. You see that Boost Mobile store with the orange?
The phone store doesn't have towers attached to it.
Boost Mobile store is right there, and my phone just stopped working. Here it is. Here it is. And it just kicked the bucket. The service. And I just paid the bill on the 25th. What is today? Is it even the first of the month yet? I don't understand. You see that Boost Mobile right there, right? Okay. I mean, it could have been a hallucination. I haven't eaten today. I haven't had enough water. My basic needs are not being met. I might be hallucinating thinking that there's a Boost Mobile right there.
She thinks that, like, this.
It's an illusion.
That's crazy.
You know what else
That's
is there?
crazy that she
an
thinks
illusion?
that's how
Their
it works.
self-service. Yeah, that's an illusion too. It's non-existent. It's like the Harry Potter cloak. Just disappears. That's what happened. It disappeared. I'm hungry, y'all. There ain't no Subway around here.
I have like a protein,
That's
big thing of protein
5-6
and
miles down the
electrolytes
road.
and watermelon and whatever else.
That's why I had a bike. That's why I needed a bike. You know, honestly, I might just lay here and die. If the cops want to come fight me, take me to jail, I really don't give a fuck. I'd rather go to jail at this point. At least I get fed. Hell, I could get some sleep. Seriously, I haven't slept good in 3 weeks. I haven't had a full night's rest in 3 weeks. I haven't had more than 4 hours of sleep each night in over 3 weeks. At least in jail, I can damn sleep, you know? It's getting ridiculous.
My chat disconnected.
It's
Why?
getting ridiculous. I've never seen anybody try as hard as I've tried.
That was weird.
Never. Do you hear me? I don't know too many people that would bicycle 20 miles for food and water. You know what I mean? At all. No, it's fine. Eva. I can't meet people. Off the internet. Thank you, though.
URL guys working overtime.
I just paid $200 for a bicycle, so, you know,
Oh, my
I
stuff's
kind of
being
just want my
wacky.
bike back. That's not going to happen. I have PTSD.
She's spinning. Yeah, maybe this phone's gonna die too. It's annoying. I literally just closed the other tab. Can I do the reopen close tab? Is it gonna? Yeah, cool. Annoying ass Brooke.
Kind of just want my bike back. That's
Oh
not
my
gonna
God.
happen. I have PTSD. I can't meet people off the internet.
Is it mine? Mine says it's
I have
working
money.
fine.
A little bit, enough to buy a $100 bicycle. You know, just not.
Apparently tech... Was I tech boxed?
I would just like to speed this process up. It's okay. I've accepted it. Like, literally. I'm sick of being here. You don't understand.
James is live? I didn't even get a notification on Is he live on Bigo? Bigo should be notifying me of fucking shit. Shut the fuck up. Why didn't it
I didn't
notify-
deserve none of this shit. I ain't never done nothing evil like this to anybody. And I stabbed 2 people once. Ain't that crazy?
What is...
I've stabbed people
What
and
is
it wasn't
James
as
live
evil
on?
as what's been done to me. It's crazy. There was no evil intent. It was different. That was a fist fight. There's evil intent here. This is malicious. Way different. Getting into a physical fist fight. People used to do it all the time. As a matter of fact, I think we should bring it back. And how about when we bring it back, we also bring back not calling the cops when you get your ass whooped. Have you no dignity? You wanted to fight. Now you missing teeth. Now you need to call the police. What is that? That's a bitch. That's what that is. Only bitches do that. I
Where did
petition to
go?
bring back throat punching. I'll say aye.
Might be
It's
you
official.
two?
They still gonna call the law on you though. They still gonna call the law. That I don't think we can petition to damn turn bitches into honorable people. We wouldn't be in this boat if we could. Can we pass laws to make people more honorable, respectable, ethical? Nope, that'd be taking away their free will to demand. I mean, no, you could. You could outcast them like you do pedophiles. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. People that don't know how to be respectful, that don't know how to lie, stop lying, tell lies that affect people's lives. Absolutely, they should be shunned from the community. What are you talking about? That's evil. We don't need evil in our communities. They should be shamed like a damn pedophile. You cheating ass son of a bitch. But they're not. They're not. Look at how people cheat on their spouses and then society forgets about it the next day. Oh, well, he did cheat on her. People just say it like it ain't shit. That destroys lives. That impacts lives. Children. People just act like cheating ain't no thing nowadays. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Cheat on me? You're going to be sending me to prison. Don't do that to me. Because you're going to be going to the graveyard. Like, shit. I don't know, man. I guess there's just no loyalty, honor, connection, meaning. There's none of that. There's none of that in society anymore. And you know why? Dating apps. Yeah.
Peace.
That's the culprit.
Oh no.
It's-
I don't even know he was on Facebook. Brooke is
Conditioned
Light it
and
up.
wired people for instant gratification and the good parts of things. And the reality is in relationships, there's good and bad parts. You know what I mean? It's taken what is perceived as the good, and it's actually the most unimportant part of a relationship. Don't get me wrong, sex is important, but it's actually one of the most unimportant aspects of the entire relationship. The foundation should be each other, but they take one of the most unimportant parts of the relationship and they make it seem like the most important part of the relationship, and all of the important parts of the relationship are never there. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, it's literally wired for the worst case scenario. That's the worst case scenario. Condition a bunch of people to put all of their value between their legs and then condition them to just fornicate and do that with no attachment, no emotion, no connection. And then we wonder why people are out here behaving this way. And we wonder why they feel no empathy when they cheat. It's so common. It's what people do. Not people I'm around, and you see how many people I'm around. That's probably why I'm around no people. You know what I mean? Seriously though, I never thought about that. the instant gratification that comes behind a dating app, the hookup aspect, Tinder, swiping, and God, you're being picked based off of your looks. How artificial is that? The only reason they swiped on you was because they would bone you. How artificial, I mean, that's crazy when I think about it. You're picking a person and you know nothing about them. And, oh, God, that's why they value everybody's opinions without, oh, my God. Yes, listen. You know how I'm always saying that you shouldn't care what people think about you because you don't know those people. You don't know if they're good people. You shouldn't value people's opinion of you when you don't know what their values are, right? Hold on, let me think. I was just there. Now I got social pressure from the camera. I can't think at all. I just got CRS. Hold on, I was on to something. I was grasping at straws.
Today's a frustrating day, yo.
brain
I'm gonna
cells.
give up soon. I'm not looking for James. If you guys find James, just let me know.
Okay, so when you're
That's so
swiping on
annoying.
those dating apps,
Yeah. The court thing's annoying.
you know
James is
nothing
annoying.
about the person you're swiping
I'm just
on.
gonna do whatever I want. I
Do
say
you
that
see what
all
I'm
the time. I
saying?
never do, but I'm getting so close. Just not giving a fuck.
What is going on? No, the world needs more discipline.
Guy
You're
has like
dense.
50 fucking
Bye.
accounts and changes them every week. It's so annoying, man.
Some of y'all be speaking on stuff. I was forced.
At least
Into
I don't
that
feel like
one.
I'm going crazy. If you can't find him either, then
I'm gonna block everything.
one of us should be able to, right? Right, Angie?
So,
Maybe
when
he
you're
ended
swiping,
already. That might be,
you're being picked
might be an
your
option.
looks. You're not being picked off of your intrinsic value, which is going to lead to a society of people wired to value people's opinions that they shouldn't and to behave a certain way because they know the masses are watching. Just like that Walmart incident, the manager was more concerned about whether or not I was filming myself rather than doing the right thing in that situation. Y'all, these phones are messing people up. Hold on, let me cook for a minute. It's an artificial world. It's as simple as that. People aren't authentic anymore. They're not genuine. You know what I mean? It's as simple as that. Hey, stronger every day. We actually showered in the river yesterday. Well, see, and that's what I'm saying. I got to be careful saying like, oh, I showered in the river, because then the trolls will call the park police, and then the cops will come out there and arrest me.
You can't.
People
shower
act like
in the
this is a
river.
game. I mean, it really makes
Like
me
it's
angry
impossible to be bathing,
that
I
people
think.
are not more angry about my situation when they've watched it happen. I think that's why I get angry at my followers sometimes, because it's like, are they not seeing the life that I'm laying down over here? Like, is this not crazy, or am I in the twilight zone and I'm the only one that's actually concerned about like whether I'm gonna live? Because that's how it feels. I feel like I'm the only one that's concerned if I'm gonna live, and that's fine. I mean, I'm already aware. You know how I feel. You know that I know the truth, that nobody gives a fuck. So, but my followers, sometimes I'm just like, this ain't no game. Y'all think this is a game? This ain't no game. Like, I'm out here literally dying. America. I'm trying to think about that dating app situation. That shit's crazy. No wonder people behave the way that they do now that I'm thinking about it. It's all bad. There's nothing good. No matter which way you spin it psychologically, there's nothing good that can come out of, oh, thank you, Dallas. There's nothing good that can come out of those apps. And I think that's why people behave the way that they do nowadays. They ain't right in the head.
Think I know what she's talking about?
That's some scary shit.
But
It
maybe
really
not.
is. Terrifies me. People creep me out.
Actually, that'd be good. I'm gonna go smoke. Just smoke.
I was gonna try to walk
Grab
through
something to
town.
eat.
There's no way. There's no way.
Like matching with her in a dating app? That'd be pretty crazy. Yikes.
I can't
on
believe I've made it this
bikes.
far without falling into another depression. I'm so proud of myself. I credit that to working out. It really does help with mental health. I'm so mad. I'm really hurt more than anything. You know, when you have a manager of like a Walmart walking up to you, I don't know, call me naive. I actually was like, oh, here's a professional person. Was that my first mistake, thinking that I was going to get a professional person in a Walmart manager? I said I was naive. A little green behind the ears. I like to see the best in people. I don't know what to call it. I know it's a Walmart, but he was still a manager, and I have respect, regardless of what the job is. I didn't want to think little of him or belittle him. But I'm hurt. I mean, I'm laughing, but I'm hurt. I had way too much faith in that damn Walmart manager. Way too much faith. He fell for that bullshit hook, line, and sinker. He was shaking like a bass fish too when I asked when I asked him for the phone number of the troll that called Walmart. He said, like a bass fish coming out the. I saw him get. I saw it. I saw the hook, line, and sinker. I saw him get ripped up out the ocean and shake like a bass fish. Ocean? Are there bass in the ocean? I don't think there's bass in the ocean. There could be. Sea bass? I don't know. He fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Hey, Phil. Try it. Yeah, I wish I could. There's no tire shops here. Oh, God. You know what's crazy? I often wonder if there is another town like this one. Because I have to tell you, there ain't nothing in this town. Nothing. There's no bike shop. The closest bike shop is an hour away. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, I often wonder if this is actually the smallest community in the nation. On Earth. Yeah. You want me to steal it? You want me to go steal a car, Brett's Nana? You gonna come bomb me out of jail? Oh my God, I like to sneeze to death, y'all. That's funny. Y'all, you know, maybe I'm exhausted from being out here for 3 weeks. I really just do not feel like today. I feel like giving up. Like, I just want to kick the bucket. What does that mean? What does kick the bucket mean? Like, did they spill water? I mean, I know they died, but like, the metaphor, like, is it a pun? Is it a metaphor? You know, they say, like, kick the bucket for he died. What does that mean? And I don't get the analogy, you know? Usually those metaphors have some kind of, he kicked the bucket. I don't get it. The last bucket of dirt onto the grave. Oh, the last bucket of dirt onto the grave? I don't get it. Oh, from slaughtering pigs. Well, you know, Ring Around the Posies was about the Holocaust. It was about people in concentration camps. Didn't know that. Sorry, it's kind of dark. Ring around the posies, pocket full of mosies, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Not such a happy lyric, is it? Allegedly. I feel like I've read that, and then somebody told it to me recently, and then I was like, I remember that from my childhood reading about that. I feel like I might have read it in a Holocaust book, but maybe I have them mixed up. Hold on. Where's my snot rocket? It's from Slaughtering Pigs. Oh, it spills. Oh. Dirty. Where did Ring Around the Rosies come from? Shit, originate from? Children sing. So actually it goes way after that. So I must be wrong. Somebody, and once again, I could have swore I read something about this. It's a nursery rhyme. Goes back, it's from Black Death. Well, they don't know. They're saying it's folklore. Meet the Falkers? Folklore. Folk. Hip Hop Anonymous? What is wrong with me? I probably haven't eaten. They said that it might have come from like the plagues back in the day. So it looks like there's multiple versions of the song. I'm getting confused. Oh, so it was a rumor. Look, it says debunking the Ring Around the Rosies myth. So it's not about the Holocaust, and it's not about the Jesus Christ, bubonic plague. It's not about that either, which was a 14th century epidemic that killed over 25 million people. The song, they don't know where the hell it came from, okay? We don't know. I was wrong. I am a lot. I was a bad girl. Shit's just crawling everywhere, homie. You gotta get used to that. Your body becomes like a insectarium. What do they call that? A planetarium? Yeah, an insectarium. I mean, you'll have bugs crawling on your shoes, bugs crawling on your arms, flaunting the flies away, and then you look down and you got an ant in your pants. Seriously. Oh. 14th century. English 101. Now, you don't want to learn English from me. Hell, do not learn English from me. And you know nobody can read nowadays. They don't know how to do math, and then you learn English from me. You're going to be triple screwed, dude. Nope. Hello, Raymond. I know, I didn't get it either. I need to get my life together, y'all, but I think it's the heat, too. When is it supposed to cool off? Hold on. What's the temperature? It's 97 and 52% humidity. It's supposed to cool off like Friday, but they always lie. They said that about this week. They said that about last week. Swear to God. Last Monday, they was like, next week's gonna be cool. It should cool off into the 80s. Scattered thunderstorms in the evening. And then the following Monday, They said, oh no, we messed up. Actually, we got a heat wave coming through. It's about to be 110 degrees with the heat index. They're telling you how to purchase a cooler for $5.99.
Another man's lying again.
You get one free. Seriously, how do they mess it up this bad? They could kill people. Makes me mad. And you got that $1 million Doppler radar and you still mess it up? I do a better job than they do, and I don't even have a $1 million Doppler radar. I do weather predictions on this channel. Yeah, I'll get up, walk outside. Like, Jesus, they said it's going to be 90 today, but I feel like it's going to be like 97 and then probably like 102 heat index. And I always get it. Like, I'm always just like closer than the damn person. Real fuel be like 119. They lie to us with that. Y'all, they use that real fuel to lie to y'all. Do y'all know that? I'm telling you, you know how you can find out? Get a thermometer. Get one of them little thermometers from Lowe's. They got them in the little bird section and the flower section.
Yeah, and you know when you look at the thermometer and it says 85 and you're like, you know what? It was 85 yesterday as well, but today feels way hotter. It's because the real feel is hotter. I don't know. It probably has to do with a number of things like cloud coverage, humidity. I don't fucking know what else.
Get you a thermometer. Put it in your car, or actually not, put it like outside under some shade. And I bet you that feels like will match the temperature that shows up on your temperature gauge. When I had my truck had a temperature gauge, and my truck would always match the heat index. It's crazy. The heat index is the feels like. It says feels like. It's supposed to say heat index. But people don't know what a heat index is, so they just put feels like. It feels like 78 outside, homie. This is how we're getting dumber. You know what I mean, homie? People's like, what's a heat index? They don't. Are they not teaching temperatures?
Where did bring around the Rosie come from?
Either?
I don't know. I heard her going on.
No,
about
bro,
that.
they
Let's
don't.
find that.
I mean, what are they teaching then? If they ain't teaching them home ec, wood shop, car, if they ain't teaching them how to read and write, what the hell are they teaching them in school nowadays? Genuinely, I need to know. Oh, that's right. Common race theory. What was that? Critical race theory. That's right. I forgot. Oh, that's right. They can just make up their own degrees now. They can just learn whatever about whatever they want to learn about. For real though.
In
What the hell are
Europe,
they teaching them in them schools?
during the
They
Black
can't read,
Death.
they can't write. I'm teaching them English. Oh God.
So not the
It's too good.
Holocaust.
Oh good. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you had good school experiences. Every kid deserves that. That's funny. Oh, it's hot. It's just getting hotter. It's okay.
Ring around the rosy refers to the rosy red rash that appears on the skin of the plague's victims. Pocket full of posies could
I mean, honestly, it sounds
reference
bad. It's like
flowers
3 days ago.
to
it was
ward
pretty
off
bad.
the plague's
3-4 days
bad
ago.
smells and prevent infection.
Butterfly.
Ashes can be interpreted two ways: either as sneezing,
I think I'm just like in a small depression
issue,
because of the
or
realization that
as
I
a
don't have
reference
life.
to cremation.
I think maybe if I don't
Fall
get
down
trespassed from
as,
this McDonald's parking lot, I might be able to make it off this
people who
ground
die.
eventually today at some point
That's what they say, anyways.
when it cools off and go back in the other direction. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do at this point. Like, I'm super screwed. I just want to... I started to say I just want to drive my car off a bridge.
He just is.
I ain't even got a bike to drive myself. I'm just gonna have to jump.
Black Death plague.
I'm just gonna have to jump. Oh my God, do you know how many years I've joked about driving my car off a bridge? And now I don't have a car to drive off a bridge. Missed opportunities. Missed opportunity. You know, you always want what you ain't got. You want what you got, you know, you had back. So you can kill yourself in it.
The Great Plague or earlier
And I
outbreaks
had a
of the
perfectly
bubonic
good
plague.
bike that I could have used.
Just the plague
To
in
drive off
general.
a
Any
bridge.
plague.
To drive off a bridge, and now it's got a flat tire, and I'm left with nothing. So, at this point, our only option is to jump. I wish I could go commit a petty crime. I wish I could go commit a petty crime and they'd burn me at the stake. I told you I was born in the wrong time. I do. I wish that I could go commit a petty crime and get hung or something, you know, just get it all over with.
What?
Hell, back then
You
I
wanna get
probably would have
hung?
had to. We didn't have social media. I would have had no money to eat. I would have been stealing. I would have been stealing for food. I'd be I'd have no hands.
Got no legs?
They would have done took both
Damn,
my
got
hands
no
because I
legs.
needed water and protein. I'll lose a hand over protein. Just leave me my good hand and I'll be okay. This is my good hand. I'm right-handed.
Or protein
No,
hand.
but for real, no shit. I would have if this was like, you know, 12th century, 16th
Hanged?
century. We was
I don't
all
like the
running
word
around in
hanged.
dresses. God, I couldn't imagine carrying that book bag in a dress.
Doesn't sound right.
I couldn't imagine carrying this book bag in a dress and a petticoat and a girdle with a corset. No, God, yeah, I'm intentionally going to commit a crime. They gonna have to burn me at the stake because I ain't gonna make it. And if I lay in the street and die, I'm gonna be here for a damn good 2 weeks for I perish. Starvation is a slow, painful death. Probably, I mean, it's torture. It's torture. It would be torture. But for real, could you imagine? And like, I guess back then they had horses with saddlebags. I think I played way too much of the Oregon Trail, okay? Listen, I would have had to steal me a horse, grab me some saddlebags. Imagine being homeless back then. I mean, at least in modern society, they build shit closer together. They do. They
She
build
cracks
shit
herself
closer
up.
together now for
Like,
us.
all
Back
the
in the
time.
day, I would have had to take 2 wagons and a train ride. Now, hell, did they even have trains in the 1600s? Now, I know they didn't in the 12th. I don't know if I don't think that we wasn't even here. Oh my God, y'all.
Yeah, America. When was America founded? The 1700s?
We wasn't even here yet, but you know, in England we were, and you know, I'm so dense. That's
I make
funny.
myself laugh,
Anyways,
but not like to
yeah,
this extent.
You would have had to take 2
She, like,
wagon rides,
really
a
makes
train
herself
ride
laugh.
maybe, depending on the year and country, just to go find some woods and to get some water every day, like. Yeah, I guess I'm grateful for the fact that everything's so close together.
Said the bike is broken. I don't know where
Modern
the bike is.
plumbing,
It's
you
gone.
know. Well, you know, I'm kind of mad
No
about
more
modern
bike.
plumbing because back in the day, you could go shit wherever you wanted. And matter of fact,
We cannot
and
go
matter
back
of
to the old
fact,
name
if
display.
somebody rolled up on
That
you and you
wasn't
were
my
shitting, you
decision,
were
that was
popping a
YouTube's
squat, they
decision.
didn't even think twice
Sorry.
about it. Nowadays, they want to call the law on you, you know? They want to have you arrested for popping a squat. I'm sorry, this is so funny to me. I don't know how I even got on this, but yes, this is what we need more of.
At least I know who you are, Mick
I
Jagger.
want more
Rolling
content
Stone.
like this, yes.
There's some people I don't know who the hell they are.
You know, back in the
I
day,
feel bad.
12th century, nobody questioned why you was popping a squat in that bush over there. Nowadays, they get so offended when they see you. They're shocked. They're horrified when you're shitting in a bush. I mean, I don't use. Listen. Oh God, y'all! I think I need to eat. I'm getting this is my sugar getting low. Yeah. God, never mind. I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought. That is hilarious. I'm dying right now. Yeah, luckily I haven't had to use the bathroom in no bush. You know, there's been a few times. I mean, y'all know I have to go pee in the streets, but that's different. And I go and find some woods, and then I got baby wipes, and
Already really bad today.
I try to, you know, do my due diligence to take care of that baby wipe and throw it in the trash. Anyway, luckily though, I haven't had to like seriously raw dog it out here. But I've seen a few things. I caught a woman in a bush one time in Jacksonville, and I was cleaning the beach. I was just minding my business. It was a normal day. It was beautiful. The water was perfect temperature. It was sunny. I'm cleaning up trash. I look over to my left, and there's a woman taking a shit in the bush. I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Well, I actually didn't say anything because I didn't know if I should. I don't know what the etiquette. I don't know what the etiquette on that social situation is. I don't know what the etiquette on that social situation is, okay? Do we greet them when we see them? I don't think we should. I think we should just act like we didn't see them and keep moving. That's what I did. It was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, oh my God. And I and to be honest, I was shocked. And I even told I was so shocked that I told somebody, I was like, oh my God, dude, I just saw a lady shitting in a bush. I just saw a lady shitting in a bush. And he was like, no way. And I'm like, yeah, I know, right? And so I was so shocked that I had to tell somebody. I had to tell somebody, you know? But I still wasn't like, oh my God, why was she doing that? No, absolutely not. I knew exactly why she was. I didn't want to condemn her for the behavior is my point. I didn't want to judge her for that. You know you gotta go when you got them spread on a sandy beach up in the bush popping a squat. Like, I'm not judging. I was just shocked, you know. I knew why she was doing it. She had to go. Like, girl, go ahead, you know. But it shocked me so much that I had to tell somebody because I was shocked. Like, you ever seen this kind of thing around here? I'm not from Jacksonville, and I was in Jacksonville, so I think that when I told the cashier, yes, it was a clerk at a gas station. I think when I told him, I was really looking to see if he saw that kind of thing around there before. And as it just so happens, he was not surprised. So that leads me to believe that that type of thing has happened around there before, you know? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. Not judging. Just relating. I'm laughing my ass off at my dumb self. Just relating, you know? No, imagine though if you were homeless back in the day. Like 1500s, 1600s. I mean, being homeless today is still a luxury into being, you know, I bet homeless today is what modern society was back in the day. You know, there was a time where we didn't have homes and a lot of people did live outside and they couldn't afford houses and they lived in the slums and they had little rickety shacks all over town, tent cities, but it was like rickety shacks. You ever seen the Philippines? The poverty-stricken part of the Philippines. It looked like that. You know how they just build shit on the water with like toothpicks? They use like bamboo shoots. They like make whole towns out of bamboo shoots. They do. You ever seen the Philippines? It's sad. It really is. I'm not laughing at them. I'm laughing at the fact that the intuitive, like the what's the engine, the production of what is it when you're like you can build something out of nothing? You're the ingenuity. I tried. Innovative. I mean, that is innovative. When you can take nothing and make something, That makes you smarter than most people, because most people can't make shit nowadays, except for drama and problem in your life. But you know what I mean? Innovative. It is very innovative how they build those house structures in the Philippines over the water, and it's just trash everywhere. I mean, it's sad, but at the same time, it's innovative, and there is skill there. I couldn't do it. We'd be down there with the trash. Couldn't do it. It's like these little huts that they make out of just scrap parts of materials. I mean, it'll be anything from house side paneling to scrap metal to fencing to bamboo shoots, legitimately. Wood. And they build these tracks, these like a walkway over the water, and then they start building out from that. And before you know it, it's just, it looks like what you would think you would see here, like in a homeless encampment, like Tent City. It's really just like, it's like that. A lot of the city looks like that. And where the water is, it's just trash in the water. They just litter all in the water. It's sad. It really is. That takes some innovation to make all of that stand up, working with nothing.
What?
Yeah. But, you know, modern society years ago was like that too. We've always had slums. We've always had homeless people. But I bet that being homeless today with resources like money and a little bit of income is what modern society was like hundreds of years ago. There was no indoor plumbing. They had to go outside to use the bathroom. They had outhouses, but what if they were bicycling into town
that's me trying to play Call of
sell
Duty,
their
but I have,
favorite
like,
goat
hair
or
on my
something?
face and
They'd
stuff,
have to
and
stop
I'm
and pee in the
crying.
woods, just like. But now we have gas stations. You can stop and pee at a gas station. That's what I'm saying.
You know when you, like, hair is bothering you, you can't find it?
Being homeless today,
I don't know, it's a long
with a little bit of income, is probably like living during the damn 1400s or something. You know what I mean? They didn't shower every day back then. When they lived in castles, it stunk. Those castles were nasty. It stunk. Everybody stunk. There was a time where people didn't brush their teeth every day. People stunk. Their breath stunk. They stunk. You know? Yeah, no doubt. Is that K. Marie? Well, where do you shower? Where do you shower, Gypsy? Where do you shower?
House?
Let's let.
In the shower? What do you mean? Why does she pause? Everything is just frozen. How can I be what you want?
Let's let Gypsy answer. Because I'm being patient today. Even though I'll get no credit for it once I block her. Where do you shower? Let's see. On the beach.
Maybe we'll give her credit. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Don't tell people where you stay. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna remove it because I don't want people to know your location. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have a water supply. A lot of homeless people don't have those resources, and it takes money to buy shampoo and deodorant and toothpaste and all of that. Some homeless people don't have that. And I think y'all went to the river with me yesterday when I showered, but like, I think your only options are gonna be in some kind of water source like the beach, like Gypsy was saying, or the river. You know, most of these cities, does Jacksonville even have, where you're at, Gypsy, do they have a community center there for you to shower? Is there a place for you to go where you could shower, fill up a water bottle, brush your teeth? Is there anywhere like for you to do that? Make phone calls if you had a job interview. Ooh, an office. Ooh, yes. Ooh, we need an office for them, like a space where they can accept phone calls and do job interviews. Free Wi-Fi so that they can Job.
Why she freeze? Don't freeze on me. Home now. I'm 6 feet from the broken. Should I come back? Every time I pull up another thing for us to watch, when she freezes, she comes back, and then I have to get rid of it. So
Interviews.
There we go.
Y'all say y'all want them to get a job. Well, they got to have resources.
Just
They ain't got
distracting me.
none. Unless they're lucky like me and they had resources before they came home homeless and they have an income. Oh, in the national parks and state forests. I bet that me too. That's where I'm at right now. The gym water was like ruining my hair because they put all those chemicals in it. I agree.
Gym
I
water.
bet that's been an adventure. I'm sure that it's not been easy at all, but I'm sure that it's been beautiful. And you
River is
probably have
radiated.
a way different perspective of
Gym
Mother Nature
chemical.
than most people. You're probably more at
Like
where you're supposed to be
chlorine.
with Mother Earth than most people are.
Or
It's crazy. Me neither. Me neither. I ain't going to no homeless shelter, especially as a woman. And then I'm a woman that has a little bit of income. Are you kidding me? I will be fed to the wolves. You're dealing with some dangerous people. Listen. Unfortunately, poverty and crime go together, okay? They go together. They're a gateway to each other, okay? These homeless shelters, they have a lot of unsavory characters. These homeless shelters do not care if they house women with sexual predators. There are tons of sexual predators, drug addicts, people that sell drugs that live in the shelter. They want access to the shelter to make money off of homeless people. It's crazy. It's very dangerous. I don't feel like women and men should even be housed together. I feel like
Oh, they should.
I understand that they're adults, but I don't feel like they should be housed together. We don't house women and men together when they're children, and we don't house them together typically.
that's why Xavier
Well,
and
rehabs,
Heather
it depends. They do
can
have
go to
women's
shelters.
own and
They
men's
have to go
own.
separate
State
shelters.
facilities, they mix them.
They can
Mental
last
health
for a
facilities, they mix them. When it comes to shelters, though, where someone is staying overnight and people are going to be sleeping there with children, to house sex offenders around children, why are we even having this discussion? They need to be separated.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Thank you for that, Gypsy. I love people that can make me think. I love the outdoors, too. How are you handling the heat in Florida? I hope you're staying hydrated. I'm sure you are. You're an expert. I need to be asking you for advice. That's a long time to be out here. But like I said, you probably have a different perspective, more of a wholesome, what you're supposed to have. People don't respect the earth anymore. People don't appreciate, all these places. And I get to see so much cool stuff because I'm literally out here in the streets. And even living out of a car, it's just easier to live somewhere where there's a lot of open land, like Florida, like the mountains. It's just easier to blend in as a van lifer. So that's why we were there. Hey, Leland. Oh, thank you. 117. We're gonna melt away, y'all.
When did she get to Walmart?
Hey, girl, mom.
She's been
Hope
here
you're doing well.
in the Walmart,
Yeah, I like the river,
Walmart
too.
parking lot since I went live, which is 5 hours
I wish I
ago.
had some Gypsy. It would be really helpful washing in the river like that. If we had like a waste caddy, something that was waterproof, that had little pockets, you can stick your little small bottles of shampoo and like your toothbrush, or something that'll grasp onto your toothbrush, and when you're in the river, you got all your stuff right there. You know what I did the first time I washed in the river a few weeks ago? I did it on live.
Great
There's
mud
video
pit.
of it. I had on clothes. I'm
That's
not
right.
like that.
Having a loss. That's okay.
Listen to what I did.
I'm so tired.
I took the top
Yeah,
off the
us too.
shampoo, dumped some shampoo in
Brooke
my
is
hand, put the
draining
top back
now.
on the shampoo, and then dropped it on the river floor. I dropped it in the river and lost my shampoo. I don't know. I mean, I don't even drop my shampoo in the shower at home. Why would I do that? ADHD. That's why. I was doing too much at once. I can't see y'all.
Just buy a phone.
Nope, can't van life. Nope. Hell, I can't even bike life now. God, you're tall. Hey, Brooke. Oh, thank you, Grandma. I wouldn't even have made it this far if it wasn't for people helping me, you know? It's just crazy. I think that's what makes me angry, is that people want to come here and talk about money and donations that I get. If I got all of those donations, my bills would have been paid.
Noise.
You know? It's hurt my channel, and it's hurt me. It's literally, like, look at my position now. All over a lot. Stuff that didn't exist. I didn't even make $10,000 last year. That's why I lost my truck. And, you know,
Peanut butter
it's
and
hurt
jelly
my
gave you
channel, it's hurt
11
me.
grand. 13 grand,
I
actually.
wouldn't
What
be
are
this
you
far if it
talking
wasn't
about
for
right now?
donations, you know? And that's why I bring it up, because, like,
You made more than that in donations. I didn't even make $10,000. Like, you mean off YouTube?
what if I wouldn't have had those donations? I would either A, be in the hospital, B, be in jail, or C, be dead. It's only because of my donations that I've made it this far.
You're up in my
And then people
broadcast
want
room
to sit
with
here
beans?
and
At
bash
Video
me.
Game Guna 5838 super chatted $10. She needs resources.
Thank you for the tip, you can. I know, right? I don't think she's stressed that enough.
For making a career, making a living. If this bothers you so bad, why don't you start your own channel? Like, I'm sure you'll do well, you know? I don't understand people. My
I like
legs are so
people with other
shaped.
channels.
That's crazy you bring that up, KCH. The inside of my thighs are just raw as hell. It sucks so bad. And they burn now, you know? Like, once they start to bust open, they burn. State centers, yeah. This spider will not leave me alone. It's one of the jumping ones. Look at this. He's coming for more. Look, he's right there. Come on. I guess he wants to be famous. Are you for I've literally, he's looking at me right now.
Spider.
He's been jumping around on me for like 10 minutes and would not leave me alone.
Bugs just love
And then
him.
I put him on my hand, and all of a sudden he's acting normal. What is your deal?
Why she doesn't have any bug
I guess he wanted some
bites.
camera time.
Snow White of bugs.
It's just a little baby spider. He's actually, oh, he's done, where'd he go? There he is. He has a web. All right, you got to go. I swear to God, he's looking right at me. It's so weird. Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, did they, like that lizard on the rock? You think they got a conscience?
A conscience?
Sometimes I be wondering. I'm like, that damn squirrel's got a conscience. I'm telling you, he's got a soul.
What?
That squirrel has some soul in him. You ain't never met a squirrel that has some soul. I'm telling you.
I don't think so.
They like
Maybe,
flip
I don't
upside
know.
down on a bird feeder, and they got that
Conscience?
tail shaking in the air, and you're like, damn,
Pretty-
he got some soul in him. Y'all never see that?
Pretty deep. It's conscious. Maybe that's what she means. Consciousness.
Oh,
not-
was that a jumping spider? Is that what that he was? He was like, he was cute. He seemed smart. I
not
swear to
like
God,
the
he was looking right
ability
at me.
to
You could see all
differentiate
25 of
good
his
and
eyes.
evil and right and wrong. Feel guilt.
Y'all, I need to get it together. It's hot. This phone won't charge because it's too hot now, but it's uncharged it during 80%. Oh my Lord, what is going on? How much battery's left? 77%. It says that this phone is too hot to continue to charge. There it goes. This thing
What?
actually has uncharged one or two phones pretty decently. So I guess it ain't bad, but it's heavy. That's the problem. And you got it on your back. This is the one that needs to charge.
Wherever, whenever.
I'm supposed to quit smoking. I know I got on a vape. Aww.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
My phone is not working. Man. So if y'all did y'all see the Walmart thing earlier? That was crazy, right?
Wasn't that crazy? You were crazy.
I know that there was this girl that said she wanted to bring me a
guy.
bike, y'all. People don't understand. Part of the reason that I share all of this, even the bad, is because I want people to know what the symptoms are. I want people to understand these mental health conditions better. Society doesn't even have a basic understanding of what PTSD is. It sucks. And it actually puts patients at risk of harming people. And it also puts them at risk of not making it out here. I don't know how to explain it. I can't meet new people. I was thinking about this the other day. I'm more comfortable meeting a new cop than a new civilian. At least I got a 50% chance of knowing who I'm dealing with the cop. I would rather have interactions with the cops than civilians. At least I know there's a 50% chance of who I'm going to be dealing with. I can't meet people like y'all can meet people. I can't be around people like y'all can be around people. I don't want to be. It infuriates me. It annoys me. It puts me in a dangerous situation of snapping.
They put her in jail for crimes she didn't commit. Ugh.
I was thinking about that. I was like, dude. And also, they're cammed up. You know, these civilians that do shit out here, they can put things in a bad light.
No, she's frozen. Hold on.
That was intentional, probably. Y'all see how that goes. Didn't that happen yesterday, too? It sure did. Wasn't that weird?
Intentional?
People just disappoint me, and I just can't be out here meeting people, you know? Don't want to be, can't be. I think that's why codependency works so strong, you know? That's what codependency is. Being tied to one person or trauma bonded to a person, you know?
Like a rocket launcher. Well, are you guys being good little angels?
This has all sucked. It sucks that my followers don't understand me, and it sucks that I've hurt my followers because they don't understand me. Like, I don't know how to put it into words. It just sucks.
The bug whisper.
I don't know how to connect with people. I don't know how to I don't know how to connect with people. I don't want to. Does that make sense? I have zero desire to connect with anybody. If I had my way, I'd be on an island right now by myself picking coconuts out of a tree,
COD and listening
running
to
half
Brooke.
naked through the high bush to catch me a damn bird for dinner.
In between matches.
By myself for the rest of eternity.
And I have a foot
Happy as a
pedal,
pig in
so I can
shit.
pause while I'm, if I need to pause her to be like, whoa, guys, that's too crazy. Then,
I don't think that lady was trying to prey on me, that was trying to give me a bite. I just think that's what I'm saying, like, and I thought she was a troll. Because how many people have popped over here and said, oh, I'll give you a bike, and then it never happened. Remember all of that, the electric bike. So, you know.
Days Gone?
It just sucks that I can't.
I don't think I've ever played Days Gone. Play
Except
PUBG? I don't like PUBG.
I gotta pee again. This is why I don't
I'll have
drink
to try
water.
this Days
And I didn't
Gone
even
game
drink
out.
the rest
I've
of
never
that.
heard of it before.
I've had no water today, no food. I'm really depressed about the whole bike situation. That was my lifeline. And all I want to do is fix it my fucking self. I don't want to ask nobody. I don't want nobody's money. I don't want nobody to give me shit. Oh, it was that motherfucker. First of all, He acts like he don't know English, and he does. He sat there and swept around me for an hour when I was on live earlier. It was weird. And then he's the one that just set the car horn off on that car. Y'all, people are so fake, and I see so through it. You don't understand how I understand people better than they understand themselves. That motherfucker probably sits at home watching me. Creepy. It's a town of 2,000 people where I've lived for the past 20-something years.
The
So weird.
black Jeep guy?
I'm starting to get ill.
Jason?
I was going to say something to him earlier, but I was being nice this morning. He was literally right, like, half a foot from me, sweeping around my feet, sweeping around me. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Nobody wants to be that close to you. And that's why you're trying to get close to me. I mean, it's like that door thing where they open the door and they lean in the door so that you have to go under their arm. They're trying to get as close as possible to you, you know? It's crazy.
Crazy. Everything's
Anyways.
crazy, you guys. I gotta stop saying crazy, because all these goofballs say crazy too much. Like their favorite word. Because they're crazy.
I really ain't had caffeine today either. Maybe if I had some caffeine, I'd feel better.
That's a lot of that. Whoops. Whoops.
And some people just got that sketchy ass look about them. You know, like when they go riding by, they be like, sorry, that was my best impression. They be like creeping out the window, like they look nefarious.
Very.
You be rolling up looking nefarious, wondering why I'm looking at you crazy. Why you look crazy like that? Fix your face. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. They be looking crazy sometimes. They show you the crazy on the outside that matches the inside. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what to do anymore. I just am past the point of caring, honestly. I did everything right, and I'm so proud of myself.
I'm not proud of her.
My situation makes me sad, but I think what makes me sadder is to know that other good people have been treated like this by society over and over. Breaks my heart for other people more than it does for myself, because I'm strong enough to fucking handle it, but I know that this is not an isolated incident. My whole life has been like this. I've never had an ounce of stability from childhood to now. And all I've done my whole life is try to add stability to my life. And everything just blows the fuck up. So maybe I'm trying too hard. I don't know. That's the only possible. I mean, that is a whole thing. That's like a whole theory. To try too hard, that it actually has the opposite response. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I've never heard of anybody getting sober and losing everything in a matter of 4 years and becoming homeless because they got sober. It's crazy. But that's what happened. Yay. Love that for me. I don't even think that Goodwill's open today. I don't know what's been going on in this town. I didn't see, in the past 2 days, I didn't see like 4 random businesses that didn't even open. That's weird. You know we're fucked if Goodwill goes out of business. All their shit's donated. They make nothing but money. It's all profit. You know what I mean?
Oh, she's not gonna get an apartment.
We are screwed.
The grift is wiring. Grift
And
goes
they pay their
on.
employees shit, so I know they ain't damn got much of an overhead cost. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Hello. Thank you.
I like when she's a little self-aware. It's rare. She usually like backtracks right after and she takes some accountability. She's like, but it's still nothing's my fault. It's everyone else's fault still. Drug society. Yeah, GPT PTSD. GPT is crazy. What did it say to me last night? I gave it transcripts. I was like, here, eat these transcripts.
What an idiot. The Walmart manager.
He said, you know I live for the meltdown mapping and rage timestamping. No one
What
breaks
has
down
gotten
like
into people?
Brooke. And no one
If you know that
documents
it's a
it
prank
like
call,
you.
and you know that it's a lie,
Chat GPT.
then why are you in my face other than to give me the phone number of the
Crazy guy.
person that called and prank called the Walmart?
Crazy guy, that Chat GPT guy.
I don't even understand what just happened. Do you understand? He has got to be pretty dumb. I mean, he has to be. I'm just saying. None of it even makes sense. If you believe the caller, then you ask me to leave. That's not what he did.
What if he was just investigating?
I'm so confused. I don't think people know what they do. He liked to just rip that thing off the back of that trailer. It's like a crane or an excavator on the back of the trailer. Anyways, what was the point of that? The whole Walmart thing.
Someone
Once
showing
again,
me.
an incompassion.
They wanted
list.
this. They wanted whatever this
Asshole.
is.
You know I'm homeless. You see me out here struggling. You know it. That's what I told him. I said, I just bought a bicycle from here 3 weeks ago and it's broke. Like, I shouldn't even be back in this situation. I bought a product from you and it's broke 3 weeks after spending $200 on it. It's broke. I got a flat tire. The bike is no good. So I'm here to buy another bike. And he's talking about somebody called and said that I was soliciting in the store. Never have I ever. You know? And then he was going to let me buy the bicycle, but by that time I was so pissed off. I was like, no, I'm not spending my money here. You know I'm homeless and you see me in here every day. Do you know how much money I spent in there yesterday? $90. I spent $90 in that Walmart yesterday. The day before that, $60. The day before that, $30. and you know I'm homeless, and you see me in here dropping hundreds of dollars to survive, and you know I have a social media page, and some troll calls you trolling you, and instead of checking your security footage to see if I spoke to any customers in the Walmart, which I didn't, instead of verifying that that person was lying, you come to me and ask me to stop filming myself.
Yeah, so then that can prevent them even
All of
calling in the
that's
first
recorded.
place. That's a good idea.
We're living in the fucking twilight. So you want to trample on my constitutional rights to film myself in public instead of doing what you should have done, which was help me.
Help me. Ow.
I don't want your fucking money. I wanted you to have some compassion.
The Gillespie.
You could have come up to me and said, hey, we got some loser calling, making up lies, trolling, blah, 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 blah. Everybody in this town knows what the fuck is going on. Stop acting stupid, because the moment that I said, you know, I got a YouTube channel, I got followers that troll, somebody's lying to you, he's like, yeah, I know. Okay, then why are you in my face? What is the problem?
Help.
Instead of having some kind of compassion and coming in and to inform me that some losers were trolling, he comes and asks me to stop filming myself. He thinks that the solution to my problem is to stop trying to make money so that I starve next month and have no more money to spend in Walmart.
Just when you're buying the bike.
What is wrong with y'all? Not you.
Not forever.
But half of
just
y'all.
when you're shopping.
Why do y'all think that a woman deserves to get stalked because she broadcasts her life online? Let me tell you why. Because 85% of my following is men, so I already know why. They want me to get stalked because they're mad I won't touch their penises. That's why. That's why. I know who my following is. Not all of them. But why do some of y'all think that it is normal for a woman to get stalked and go through stuff like this? Why? Why do you think it's normal? Why do you think that I deserve this? You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It goes to show. Oh my God, she said, you're telling the truth, Gypsy. Gypsy said people treat homeless people really bad because we're all mentally broken from dealing with all of you idiots. No doubt. No doubt. Show. Why won't it let me show? It won't let me. YouTube won't let me show it. YouTube said because you said idiots. You know, people can come here and talk about my tits, talk about all kinds of dirty stuff. That's all right. But you can't say idiot on the YouTube channel. You can sexually harass some woman for 2 years. I've got tons of content showing that, and that's okay.
On the YouTube channel. On the YouTube platform. Oh. Come on, hold me now. Well. My thing's glitching out.
Me too. I'm mentally broken and I work my ass off. Tell me about it. Most people would never do this job. They wouldn't have the capacity to. They couldn't take accountability like I have. They couldn't be honest about all their dirt, their secrets, everything. You know, and that's another thing. I have so much more secrets, actual tea. I got the real tea. See, we've been hung up on the lies for 1.5 years now. I ain't even been able to tell y'all all the shit I want to tell you. We ain't even started. It's crazy. I've been so busy with all of the lies, dealing with that controversy, that I haven't even begun to tell the full story. It's crazy. Some deep secrets. I've made some poor mistakes. And one day, when I get the respect that I deserve for being so forthcoming, I'll share it. It'll probably be, I don't know. I don't want to put a time on it. I don't know when I'm not going to be homeless anymore. When I have stability, when I eat 3 meals a day when I get some rest, then I might actually start talking about the true story. Because the internet has spun this web of lies that they believe, and now my life has been seriously impacted because of that, and I've lost everything. It's crazy. Not one thing have I ever read on the internet that was true about me. Not one thing. Not one. Not one lie was true. Not even remotely close to the truth. It's not even a bad game of telephone, you know?
That's just nonsense. That's bullshit.
It's not even a bad game of telephone. It's a blatant lie. I broke a
She
kid's
told us the
arm.
lies
That's a blatant
then.
lie. It's a blatant lie. All of it. It's crazy. I've never harmed a child. I never even spanked my daughter. My daughter
child?
didn't get. I didn't
I've
believe in
never harmed
corporal
a child.
punishment.
A
Never
child?
have. I might talk a lot of shit about punching people in the throat. Children are different. Way different. And that's why we
Can't
focus
even
on
say
early
it
childhood
properly.
development on this channel.
God won't
It's crazy. How are you going to call somebody who spends on average 2 or 3 hours a week devoted to early childhood development a child abuser? It's crazy. It's preposterous. It's crazy. I'm out here doing more for some people's children than they do for their own, and I never had that opportunity. It was stolen from me, and it pisses me off that people would come over here and victim blame
Yeah,
someone
2
who had
opportunities
her
to take care of
rights
kids.
taken over lies. Crazy. And once again, I'm the one that told the internet that, and look what happened. I hate this world, y'all. I really do. I hate this world. I need water. Do you need a credit card, or can you use a debit card for Uber? I don't know. I don't trust people with my lives. I'm not stupid like that. Sorry,
Brooke,
not sorry.
you said that there's no Uber.
I've been behind in the back seat of Ubers many times, and not single one of them fuckers knew how to drive. Some of the worst drivers on the road are Uber drivers. Fucking psychos. Seriously. I don't know. Do you need a credit card?
I like how Brooke is just kind of giving
Thank
up
you.
on the grift.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta get food and
Just
water
like,
today. What am I supposed to
Fuck
do?
it. There's Uber out here now.
I've got to go 5 miles that way to get food and water.
So
Can't
all
go
those
in that
times she
Walmart.
was like, "There's no Uber. I need money."
I use my Cash App. That's what I'm worried
'Cause
about,
I'm
though.
stuck
And
out
they
here.
said that it's actually like
All
one
bullshit.
city over.
Just
I don't
don't
know
wanna
how
take
much it would
Uber.
cost to like. I don't even want that bike. I'm so done. Y'all don't understand. I'm exhausted from biking. Like, I'm literally so tired. And I see no light at the end of the tunnel. And I say that, and then things get worse. And people are like, just pray about it. It's not getting better, okay? Like, things are getting worse. I'm so weak right now. I have not had water today. That was not sufficient. I don't, you know, I literally just want to die in the street to prove a point. I do.
In the streets.
I literally want to die in the street just to prove a fucking point.
That's stupid. Don't do that. To prove a point? You won't even be alive to see your point be proven.
Yeah, the problem
You're
is
winging
I don't
that.
know if my phone's
Don't
going to
do
let me
that.
download because I never have service, remember? And I just can't even think about that. That's too stressful. See, that's what I'm saying. That's PTSD. That's a whole new task that my brain right now cannot compute, which is going to cause me to spiral. Adding that task of getting... I'm not going to go bug them. I'm not going over there. I don't ask... No, absolutely not. Hell no. This is too much. I'm about to cut the comments off. Y'all are giving me anxiety. This is what I'm saying. I have mental health problems, and people think it's a joke, and they think they do too. No, you don't. Not if you're not out here like me, stressed like this. If comments don't, you know.
Just
Never mind.
just
I
about
need
to
to be wasting
contradict
my
yourself.
time with people that
Shit,
have
just stop.
actual mental health problems so that I can better help them. I thought that when I
All
came
right,
to the
bro.
internet, I would find people in my situation. I have yet to see anyone that actually has PTSD out here struggling like me. Oh, you know what? I take that back. I went and visited 190 veterans in Western North Carolina, and they had PTSD. That's the only other people I've ever met in my life that
Did we see
actually
one of
had
them on
PTSD,
camera?
war veterans. All these people running around, I got PTSD. No, you don't. You wouldn't be running around with me if you did. This shit gets overdiagnosed, and then the mental health disorder is devalued. And people think that it's something that it's not.
Ugh. Yeah, Brooke's the only one with PTSD. Don't you know?
Everybody's saying, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? All of that puts pressure on me, and I physically cannot. This is all I can physically do today. Seriously, I have no food, I have no water, I'm exhausted. I don't know what my plan is. I don't know how I'm gonna get another bike. I don't know if I'm gonna get another bike, you know? God, my back hurts from sleeping on concrete. I woke up this morning with my back hurting so freaking bad.
Did she turn the comments up? Let's find out.
There's not even a Craigslist for this town.
Yeah.
There's no Craigslist here. The closest place is Greensboro, and nobody's gonna be willing to bring a bike 100 miles, and it's like 30, but it's an hour.
Dancing in the street.
Let's get a double fucking triple goddamn quadra. I'm gonna get a double shot of espresso, slam 2 Excedrin, and we're gonna walk. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and slam those 2 Excedrin so that I can pound 200 milligrams of caffeine.
So crazy. She's got to stop taking Excedrin when she's like not in pain. She just takes it to take it. She's just like, fuck it. Listen. Every day, Excedrin.
If people don't terrify the
Has
shit out of
caffeine
you,
in it.
then you
Just
don't have
drink coffee,
PTSD.
bro. Get an energy drink. Excedrin. Oh, my fucking pedals over here. Come over here. Very weird, Tinkerbell. She wasn't like crazy enough already. She's gonna go.
I mean, seriously though,
caffeinated.
I was thinking about that. I was like, why don't the cops give me PTSD like they used to? Because it's been about a year and a half. Like when I first went into my episode of PTSD, it was when I got evicted off my own property. That's what sent me into a PTSD episode. It was a betrayal trauma, and it's very common actually. Usually we see this with like people who are married. One spouse steals all the other spouse's shit and all the savings and the children, and takes off and cheats, and that level of betrayal is intentional. That person that cheated and stole and planned all of this shit to swindle the other spouse, there's a level of maliciousness, malevolence that goes into that can impact somebody's psyche. That's exactly what happened to me, because that's what happened to me. However, this was not a spouse, this was a family member. So anyways, when I had to deal with the cops, it was pretty bad, but then it calmed down when I went to Florida. Like, they were nice down there, so I could deal with them better. I knew what to expect. They weren't like ripping me out of cars and gang beating me like up here, you know? So, locking me up for crimes I didn't commit. So when I went to Florida, it kind of evened off last year, and I got to deal with them more, and I could deal with them more. And then, you know, even here, when I had to call them for those 2 or 3 flipping 1,200 incidents, even here, they were nice. And I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, I wonder why they don't freak me out as bad as they, you know, my symptoms are not as bad, but also I've dealt with a lot of things that I needed to deal with. But also, it had me thinking about my childhood. The reason that they don't typically bother me is because those were some of the people that raised me. I was raised in the Department of Corrections. I was a
These
child.
cops.
I was 14. What is that, a freshman? A fucking 8th grader? some of my parental figures for 2 years was through the Department of Corrections. So, and then at 18, I was back in there for another half a dozen, or what, 3 to 5 years. And I actually did 2 prison stays. You see what I'm saying? And then it's been a total of 8 years of my life that I've been in the Department of Corrections. So, yeah. At least I know what I'm getting with them. They either gonna beat me or smile at me. Ask me a bunch of questions. Am I getting beat or am I getting questioned? It's 50-50. Out here, though, with civilians, it's completely different. You don't know what you're getting. You don't know who you're getting. There's 100 things they could do to you. I can't leave them off the ground. I'm really in a mission, y'all, so please just, I'm sorry. When people tell me to do stuff, it puts anxiety on me. It's like, I don't know, man. You got some nagging wife that wants you to do too much. She's like, can you mow the yard, hang these Christmas lights, take the kids to band practice, come home, feed the cat?
Come on, Brooke.
And it's like everything she asks you, it just, you get heavier. And I wasn't gonna, I know y'all don't expect me to do all of that. Y'all are just giving me ideas, but to me, I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, she needs
It just
coffee.
causes mass anxiety. That's the only thing I know how to say.
I need coffee. Let's just bask in the silence for a couple minutes, if she'll let us. She'll let us, right? Hopefully. Oh, can't get comfy in this chair anymore. Mamma mia. Maybe I gotta bring the other chair here. Right, Holly? Ooh la la la. You can hear crickets.
Y'all, they ain't even got a soda machine over here. Look, there's not even a soda machine out here for me to fill my water bottle up.
You guys probably can't hear that because I have the noise cancellation thing. It's the daytime. I don't know. It hasn't been this quiet in my house. Long time.
The soda machine is in the back. Welcome to homeless infrastructure.
I still haven't gotten to play the tire, like the flat tire.
It's crazy how I can read an article or read about a subject and then I start seeing it in society, what the article, like I didn't even understand the article fully, and it's actually a long paper, and I didn't even understand it because it's so complex. And how many times this week have I said homeless infrastructure? It's exactly what that is. That's what that paper was talking about. They take away bathrooms, parks, water, power.
You mean anti-homeless?
There's not even a soda machine out here to let customers know that they have no right to make their own drinks. They don't want homeless people asking for water and stuff.
Like when they strategically design park benches so you can't lay on them comfortably to sleep, to deter homeless people from sleeping on park benches, like anti-homeless infrastructure. Because is that what she's on about?
I had to use the bathroom.
That's how delusions work. That's what Mud Pit says. Trying to make coffee. I gotta finish this energy drink and make coffee. What's not true? My eyes. Mr. Eyes. Or Mrs. Eyes. Monsieur Eyes. Oh, I'm still on the fucking... Oh my god. Is that why it's being crazy? That makes a lot of sense. Get out of here. Hold on. I have the VPN on still. Stupid thing. For the... for the whatchamacallit. Hello? Why? Remove it. Remove it.
No, I
completely.
haven't. Yeah. Yeah, you there. Ain't it sad? I thought he was coming up to me to say, somebody's on the phone saying that you made a bomb threat. Ain't that sad? The worker come up to me to make sure that my coffee was right and that I wanted it right. And I thought he was coming up to me to say, oh, somebody else is called. This is ridiculous, y'all. This is so fucking illegal. You cannot prank call businesses and report a customer is breaking the law or doing something nefarious.
It's a good thing we're not doing that.
You know what I mean?
You... Alright. Stupid internet. You guys better not be doing that, or else I'll be very disappointed in you.
No, I just took 2 Excedrins. I have work to do. I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I don't have time to eat. I just got out of my depression, so we're about to start walking, and I got to figure out water. I bet the Dollar Tree's got some. That's a half a mile up there now.
I got rid of the VPN.
Because I ain't got no bite.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just close.
I just
all
want
of
to
it.
scream.
Just close the whole thing down. And reopen it. Because maybe I didn't, like... Maybe I was supposed to disconnect the VPN before just, like, uninstalling it. I don't fucking know. Let's see this. Stupid court date.
Close, and I was talking to the camera and I couldn't hear.
I saw you was outside and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it.
Thank you. I really
There's 2
appreciate it.
shots we're supposed to rate. 2 shots, yeah.
It's perfect. Thank y'all. Don't work too hard.
Alright, hold on. I'll put it back a bit so we get the full conversation there.
Nefarious. No, I just took 2 Excedrins. I have work to do. I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I don't have time to eat. I just got out of my depression, so we're about to start walking, and I got to figure out water. I bet the Dollar Tree's got some. That's a half a mile up there now, because I ain't got no bite. I just want to scream. That'll help. Music, music. I need music. Yes, God, why didn't I think of that? I forget. I'm under duress. You know, I was so full of hope this morning. I was like 6-year-old baby Brooke on a Christmas morning with 2 loving parents and stability.
What?
So hopeful. Damn.
We'll go back and check
Now I
that.
feel like
I doubt it.
I just realized I was
What?
living under the Biden administration again. Could you imagine if Kamala Harris won?
I think she got rid
That's
of
how
the
I feel.
water
Just
pack.
imagine if she won. Let's all go there in our heads.
Doesn't
Just
work.
imagine Kamala Harris was in office. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Oh, girl, that's my fault. I saw you
I was,
was outside.
oh, no, I had my eyes closed and I was talking to the camera and I couldn't hear.
I saw you was outside and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it.
Thank you. I really
There's 2
appreciate it.
shots we're supposed to rate. 2 shots, yeah.
It's perfect. Thank y'all. Don't work too hard. He was sweet. I'm standing here running my mouth, y'all. He's standing here with my coffee like this. Let's go before I get kicked off this property too. I feel like a dog at the pound. They got free and I just keep stopping by houses and they keep kicking me. Hey, at least this house gave me a cup of coffee. Let's go before they kick me too.
I don't know why you would want to snort Excedrin. That'd be
That's funny.
terrible.
Calling out office with the world world be like? I mean, one thing's for sure. Brooke, never mind. I'll be nice today. We probably, you think we would have got the Epstein files if they was in office? I think the left was trying to cover it up too, y'all. I think they's all in on it. I think that's why they're working so well together all of a sudden. Because they don't ever work together. They got one thing in common. It's the common denominator, that list. Now all of a sudden the right's working with the left and the left's working with the right and everybody's being nice. It's like, damn, you could have done that like 6 decades ago. Y'all don't ever work together. Oh, God, no. See, I told you I gotta listen to commercials. She's a liar. She makes all this money. You just heard the commercial. I'm poor. I'm a creator. It gets million reviews. And I can't afford premium. I gotta listen to commercials too.
Yeah, you also like drink smart water every day or whatever the fuck that crazy water is.
Oh, somebody, I'm helping somebody make money too, I guess.
I'm making money without Brooke.
So we're gonna hoof it.
What?
I don't know how long. Let me cheap guess. It's like,
yeah, it's a crazy amount of money to spend at Walmart, bro.
you know what sucks is
Not
I can't
having
make
any
any
money.
plans now. I can't move around town to have separate sleeping spots. I can't. I just want to scream. You don't understand. Like, I might as well just sit down and lay down and go ahead and die. Because this is... I need a bicycle to survive. And I don't have one. And I'm not going back in that Walmart. And there's no other store in this town that sells one. So... this is bullshit. It's like 3 miles.
Me too. Fuck commercials. There's no ad blocker on mobile either. So if I want to watch stuff on YouTube without commercials, I need premium. That's how they got me. That's how they got me, guys.
Look for a bike at the Goodwill. The problem is I'm starting to stink, and like going in businesses, I gotta be careful because I reek. I stink. I know I do. I smell myself. My clothes are wet from sweat.
Eva has a bike in her chat and is in town. I have a bike for
I didn't
you.
realize how much the basket on that bike was helping me. Being able to put all those waters in there and carry food. That was a lifeline. I didn't even realize it until it was gone, you know what I mean? So what if it's just like, you know, losers pulling up trying to impress me with their sound system? Maybe I thought that it was like people trying to fuck up my money, but
Maybe it's people just listening to music.
either way, your stupidity, can you not hear that? I'm sure you can. Like, you know?
Such an old person thing to like have ruin your day. Like James with the fucking
Not
gum
allowed
on
to
the
stand here and
ground.
enjoy my cup of coffee.
Gum? Some kind of candy? God. People be spitting gum out. Kids with their gum and their music. And their fucking PlayStations. Oh, that's a good feature too. Being able to like
There's Goodwill.
have the
problem
video
is, you
play in the
guys, it's
corner
like I'm
if you just go into
dehydrated.
other apps.
I understand that it's only been since like last night, yesterday since I drank water, but what you don't understand is for some reason, I need a really lot of water to operate, like a lot of water and food, like good food, like I can't eat shit food like that. My body can't operate on that. My body, the way that I'm able to do these high endurance things is because I'm living on what I'm supposed to be living on, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, and that's what I've been trying to tell y'all. If everybody clean their diets up, we got rid of all this shit, the world would be a happier place. I gotta get water first. I don't feel good at all. My head hurts so bad.
Hey, Solvenly. Solvenly.
I'm not gonna be able to shower at all now. I won't even be able to go to the river to take a bath. This fucking sucks. Won't be able to wash laundry. I mean, if I'm not gonna have to have access to food, then of course I'm not gonna have fucking access to laundry. You can't walk up in there smelling like shit. Order a plate of food to go, making the restaurant reek with homelessness. And this is how shit goes from bad to worse. But hell, I've got 2 years of content of that. Are we surprised? Whatever happens, good. I can't recall. Thank you.
Just gotta be a
that's
victim, you know?
I'm not talking crap, but that's right. I got $60 in donation like once a month for a week. That's right. Not to talk crap, but you know what I mean. I'm being facetious.
Now she's trying to get an
I'm saying
Uber,
that 'cause that's the reason I have nothing.
or where you get an Uber too.
I need water. I'm not gonna be able to carry any, so whatever I can drink now and put one bottle in there. The bag is completely full and my back is killing me.
No, thanks for keeping me company.
I mean, I guess I can throw away my essentials, my toothbrush, my deodorant, my shampoo, my hairbrush.
It's the end of the day.
That's the only essentials
It's the
I
end of the
have. I
month.
would make a little room, but then I won't be able to shower.
Gotta stream as much as we possibly
I won't
can.
have toothbrush to
As
brush
much
my
as we
teeth.
physically possibly can. Kinda glad James is back. I mean,
What I tell you, I'm a dollar. I did too. I don't regret having to carry.
he needs to go away forever. That Mr. James guy. Domino's has the best gluten-free pizza. In my opinion, anyways.
I kind of want to down like 5 Celsius just to see what
Pizza
would
Hut
happen
has the
today.
worst gluten-free pizza. It makes me go,
Maybe 15.
like I really don't like Pizza Hut's
What would
gluten-free
happen?
pizza, which is
Look 'em with the head.
sad.
Good. How are you? I don't need no bag. No, ma'am.
Would you like to donate it back to school item?
No,
Yeah,
thank
well,
you.
Ja- James isn't even good at grifting. James is just a domestic abuser, and he's evil and he wants to kill me. And he has a warrant out for his arrest and needs to go back to jail. But that's usually what's
I didn't mean to
happening
be
with
that
James
kind.
if he's
Oh,
not
I
in
got it.
jail.
I had to
It'll be his
cancel it because I
4th time
accidentally
in
hit
jail.
cash back and I didn't need cash back.
What a time in life.
There we go. Thank you.
Papa John's. With some sody pops.
No, ma'am. You have a good one.
I loved Pizza Hut before I had celiac disease.
Here. It's right here. Water. Now let's go to Goodwill. I need electrolytes. There's no shade over here. I swear to God, they build every single one of these parking lots so that it's blazing when you sit down on those benches. Even the Walmart up there, it's hot as hell in the front. The sun comes up right there. Not even joking.
Proud,
Every
thank you for
Walmart
5
I've ever
memberships.
stayed at, I swear to God, the sun comes up.
I told Ashley if she couldn't get it together and just say like Clyde Frog gifted 5 memberships, then to not say anything. And I guess her choice was to not say anything because she wants to list off every person who gets gifted a membership, which takes a long time. I don't know why Ashley's doing that. I have to have a sit down with all of the fucking bots and be like, look guys, Nightbot's the only one doing their job properly, kinda. Like to the most degree, which is crazy because Nightbot's a crazy guy.
Right where it's going to make your car the hottest. That can't
James
be a
Soroka.
coincidence that they build them a certain way. Like, I'm not even joking in the slightest. Every time the sun would be right in the front, beating down on the windshield. It gets so hot in there if you try to stay overnight, like if your car living. Can't be a coincidence. Can't be.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Even Planet
At King of Cows
fault.
super
I was
chatted
just like, what the hell, does
$1.99.
everybody
This
build
bitch got a new bike over
their
a
damn
flat
building
tire.
facing the sun?
Rolling on the
I mean,
floor
it's-
laughing, rolling on the
It's gonna
floor
be, but like
laughing.
it comes up
Thank
at
you
a
for the
certain
tip.
time.
So she was gonna,
Thanks for the beans.
and then
You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
she trespassed
At
herself.
German Shepherd Mum super chatted $10. Hi Steve and chat friends, orange heart, have a blessed day, folded hands, smile.
Oh, thank you, German Shepherd Mom.
Like in the mornings,
Appreciate you. I hope you have a blessed day too.
it rises in a certain position to where it's beating right down on the car. That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, no. She the guy asked her to stop filming, and she was like, "Well, if I can't film, I won't buy your bike." And then she sat in the grass for like, I swear to God, like 4 hours. We're on 6 hours, probably 5 hours. She wasn't in Walmart that long when I got here, so yeah. I mean, she was supposed to buy a bike, but I guess she's just gonna walk around and mope. Yeah, she trespassed herself.
It's really ironic how many places I used to sleep where it was built like that. The sun come right up in front of you. It's like, damn. You couldn't have built this shit like on the west side of the parking lot or something. Now it's full daylight. Hottest part of the day. Is there shade anywhere? Can I just have 20 minutes of shade, please? My head is pounding. All that caffeine probably don't help, but that's the only way I was able to go get water. I don't think people understand that I'm almost 40 years old. I think I look cute and I do a lot of physical shit, and people are like, oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. It's like, damn, what would you do if you was in my position, you know? Would you be able to damn even bicycle 5-6 miles for food, much less walk in the heat? It's like, damn. Raccoons. You don't like them? You don't like my sunglasses? What's wrong with my sunglasses? Why don't you like my sunglasses? I feel like a bumblebee.
Sunglasses.
I feel like a fly. You know? I feel like a dragonfly. Yeah, there you go. I just sit down. Oh, that concrete's hot. Concrete's hot. I never did turn on my music. Sure didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I have
Jeremy.
to stay hydrated, put a little salt in the water. Yeah, I have to really stay on top of this, you know. There ain't no truck stop around here. We've been over this 3 weeks ago when I lost my truck.
She said she wanted 4 arms one time, so
I
I
gotta
made
find the left
her
weights.
some Spider-Man thing with 4 arms. She had like protein powder.
Electrolytes, that's what I need. I gotta focus. Where did my other water go? I had to.
See if I can find it.
Hey. Electrolytes. I need water. No. Oh, and also, that tire from last night is ruined, so what happened with that? How did we roll up at Hardee's and there was air in the tire? We went into Hardee's to use the bathroom for like 3 minutes. We come out and the tire was completely flat.
Tires
And when
deflate
I
sometimes.
tried to put air in it, the air wouldn't stay in it. There's a hole in it somewhere. How did that happen? I was using the bathroom when it happened, so how did that happen? There was air in it when I walked away from it. I come back and there was no air in it. Did it grow arms and legs and stab itself? Did it get too hot and implode while I was in the commode? Seriously, what happened with that bike tire last night? I'm telling y'all, weird stuff happens to me all the time. Y'all were with me. It was on live. We walked to Hardee's, parked the bike to use the bathroom, come back out of the bathroom, and the tire was flat. Do you know how hard my brain hurts from trying to think about and figure out all these riddles? It's what it feels like. It feels like a riddle. Like, how did this happen? I parked it. It had air. Walked away. Come back. No air. How could it have happened? You think a raccoon come up and started chewing on it? A feral ferret come up and started chewing on the tire while I was in the bathroom? How could it have happened? Anyways, yeah, I feel like crazy trying to figure out all these mysteries all the time. Damn, I'm Nancy Drew. The homeless edition Nancy Drew. Out here trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Like, seriously. My life is the Oregon Trail. I'm trying to survive. Oh, God. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is Brooke? I need electrolytes. That's not it. That's all I got, though. Oh. Y'all, I done went through all these electrolytes? No way. No way. No freaking way. This is all energy stuff. I don't need no more energy stuff. I think I just ate like 400 milligrams of caffeine. Well, there was the Excedrin. That's 160, 120, 65, 65. That's 125. Oh, that's 130. See, baby squirrel can do math when she's not under pressure. So that's 130 milligrams of caffeine. And then the double espresso. Espresso is what, like 80, 90 milligrams? I don't know. I would guess that espresso is like 80, 90 milligrams for a shot. It'll be okay. But did I die? Not yet. I mean, if I'm gonna have to go through all this torture, why don't you darn let me actually like go be on Survivor or something? Ninja Warrior. I mean, put me to use. Like, dang. You know? Send me overseas or something. I mean, let me join the military. Like, what?
What are you talking about, bro?
If you're going to, like, you know, if I gotta go through this kind of hell, I mean, I might as well just go to war and go through this kind of hell, because that's what it's like. I got all these people out here trying to kill me and shit, trying to starve me, like, literally. You know? It sucks. If I'm gonna go through all this pain, damn, can I at least make enough money to eat off of while I'm struggling? Like, while I'm being a guinea pig for society? This is SOS. It's got B vitamins. It's all... How much sodium is in this thing?
Guinea pig for society.
330. You know, it's crazy because it made my legs swell up yesterday, but the problem is the swelling went down overnight, and then I felt a little bit better, so I definitely needed it. Your body will get rid of the excess. Well, you will swell up too. But I don't know. For me, I always swell a little bit, and then I go down the next morning. And then I gotta puff up again. I'm like a puffer fish with sodium. They're so cute. You ever see them? The blowfish? They get they get stressed. They get stressed and they spaz out, and then they puff up. That's a great analogy. I'm like a puffer fish, man. People stress me out, and then I puff up, and all my spikes come out. It's not even my fault. It's not even my fault. I'm like a puffer fish. That's funny. Is that why they puff up? Because they're stressed? I thought it was because they're stressed. Or under duress, they felt threatened, and so they... the little spikes. I don't know.
She has not bought the new bike yet. We're waiting. I don't think she will. She's upset with Walmart. But what else is new? She's upset at Walmart every fucking day. She keeps buying stuff from there.
Y'all, I have a problem. I really do. I'm scared of people. That's probably why I
Derp
stayed
to
stuck in this
octopus.
situation for so long. It's hard to trust new people. It's hard to have faith in them. And hell, everybody that tries to get close to me is damn trying to use me and stuff, you know? So we're going to put a True Lab in there, too. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had this. Strawberry Lemonade True Lab. Ooh, vitamin D. Vitamin C. Potassium, iron, not much. Does those SOS have B vitamins? Yeah. But it's okay. So if you haven't been here before, please never do what I do. Especially if you're bad at math. I like to make cocktails of random electrolytes and see how it makes me feel. I mean, it's never made me feel bad, I can promise you that. And I've mixed some shit.
Electrolyte drink combos. She
So this
is
is
a lot more
SOS
like
and
Copes than I
True
thought,
Labs.
which is weird.
First of all, that SOS is
compare
supposed
those
to be
two.
made with like 8 ounces of water, I do believe. And as you can see, this is, I think, 16 or 20 ounces. So, you know, 16. What is this? 23. Yeah, so. And how much is the tab supposed to be mixed with? 16 ounces too. So both of these you're supposed to mix with 16 ounces of water. I mixed them with 23 ounces, almost 24 ounces of water. Let's try it. Watermelon and strawberry lemonade. Strawberry watermelon lemonade. Y'all, I think I need to stick around this area. Even though I'm not going to go in Walmart, we're going to go check out Goodwill in a minute. But I'm just...
Goodwill for the bike, huh?
That whole bike situation has thrown me into a depression. It's like, God, I can't have shit, can I? Like, I'm literally going to die out here, ain't I? I hope I do. Maybe not now. Can I, like, struggle for, like, 2 years? And
She needs to learn, like, negotiation and compromising skills. She doesn't have any of that. It's either, like, the exact way Brooke wants it, or else she rage quits, and then she gets mad at herself. She's not even mad at herself, actually. She's mad at the world, but she should be mad at herself, because it's all, like, brought on. Like, she didn't call the fucking store on herself, but that could have been diffused by her way easier than what she didn't need to sit here for 5 hours bitching about it.
and then have, like, maybe, like, 5 good years, and then we can go back to homelessness, and then I'll die out here. I mean, I would be happy with that.
That's true. I'm not buying this bike
Oh,
now.
God.
Fuck that. The world doesn't get to see me have a bike. Like, what is that? What do you mean?
If I can
bro?
just have my little sliver of the pie. Is there a square of the pie to spare? Please, just a sliver of pie for me, please. Porridge. Can I get a helping of porridge? You know? That's how it is, though. I know a lot of people feel that, too. And I know a lot of people one paycheck away from where I'm at, you know?
Lizard
So-
brain takes over. Way too much. I didn't even know that was a real thing.
It does feel like that.
But it is, apparently. The lizard brain.
Alright, I'm going. How much battery is on this one? I ain't gonna lie, this little battery pack ain't
German
bad,
Shepherd,
I
Mom,
guess.
thank you for 5
It's
memberships.
keeping me alive today.
Woo! Thanks for the beans.
We'll
My
see if it
broadcast
lasts.
and
The
my
last it's on
beans.
67%. It's a Swiss Tech Walmart, $50. It's supposed to be for camping. Got multiple ports. Type C, 2 USB A's, micro USB, which is the old school charger, which is kind of convenient. And then you can set your phone on it. It's wireless. It was $50. It's working better now, but when I first bought it, it had 67% too, and it went down really quickly and didn't even charge a whole phone. I'm thinking maybe since I charged it
So
with
switch
the
to
new
Tony's
cord that I had,
giggle.
because I didn't have the right cord to charge it.
Brooke being
now
like,
that I have the
going
right
to
cord,
jail,
I'm thinking
became
that it
good.
charged up a little bit better. So, trash. We're going to Goodwill to see if they got a bicycle for a bitch. A girl needs a, I gotta pop my willies. I gotta stay fly. Hell, I hope they got something that's got them damn BMX. What are those things called? They were on the side of the wheels. You could like stand on them and do tricks on them and stuff like that. I don't know what it's called, but yeah.
I love that, like, I don't know. I'm manifesting things in Brooke's life. I never thought she would even consider a BMX bike, but I said it, if you go back to the stream yesterday, I was like, she should have just got a BMX bike, and now she's gonna get one, maybe. I hope she does.
I don't know what's going on over here. Let's go, y'all. I do not know what's going on. This lady has done circled through the parking lot like 6 times.
Maybe she watches the streams. I thought that's a really good idea.
And she's got a child with her. It's so weird. Let's go. She came through here 3 times, and I was like, oh, it's just a woman and a small child. No harm, right? Well, damn, they done circled back 6 times, at least. They come through here past me. The kid was staring me right in the face 3 times, and then the lady come through another 3 times. There ain't nothing that she could be looking for over here except for the vape shop or maybe Boost Mobile, and let's go.
Making it rain members.
I don't know what's going on. I get so confused, but I just know things, you know? I can like feel things. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Oh my God, y'all.
She did say this. Extreme sports, Tiffany. I forgot about that.
Word. The dirt in my damn chin. That's what I'm saying. On the back of my leg, too. I sat down. And then... Oh, she must have been looking for the vape shop. Okay, let's go. I got sweat dripping everywhere.
Welcome, new yeah, you can use the emojis now.
Alright.
Just a small town.
Why is everybody saying pegs? Oh my God, I'm so sorry, y'all. Let me stop. Y'all. Yes, that. Shit. God dang it, Brooke. Now I'm clicking on it and trying to unblock these people. Listen, there we go. Carl, unhide. I'm so sorry, y'all. I thought I was being trolled. See? That's what I'm saying.
Why is she unblocking people?
I undid that one. Hold on. Ayo. Let me click.
I don't think that,
God dang it. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm just gonna stay out the damn thing. You know what I mean? Out.
Is not a troll. I think he is a troll.
Let me click on it.
German Shepherd Mom, thank you.
I'm so sick of this
You've
crap.
done another 5 memberships.
The only way I can get the bike fixed is to spend approximately $240. That's around about what I would need to, or that's how it would cost me to fix the bike, $240. I'm gonna have to get a P.O. box. And then, oh, wait a second. Amazon doesn't deliver to the U.S. Postal Service here. I can't even fix the bike. Yeah, they got a drop box here. I don't know how much that would cost me, but I have no way to do that. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. People don't understand, and I get that. And I could talk about it till I'm blue in the face, and people still think that they'd do a better job, but they couldn't. Yeah, remember? Amazon does not deliver to the U.S. Postal Service here. Walmart does not have the part. The tube has to be ordered through either Amazon or Ozark Trail. It's a specific tube for the M5. So, have to order it through Amazon. Have to have a P.O. box. That would cost me $120 to probably set up. The closest one.
$204 for a bike tube? Is it? Oh, that's she's giving us the there's music on in this store face.
They're looking for a bike.
Regular tube. I have arthritis, I think. So I guess we have to smoke more weed. What a day! Eat a carrot in the mirror. Did Bugs Bunny ever eat a carrot and say, "It's a living"? Or did I just make that up in my head? Is that a Mandela effect? Who did that? Somebody ate a carrot and said, "It's a living."
There's a scooter.
I swear to God it was Bugs Bunny, but I couldn't find a clip of him doing that. They're smoking meow. Home now. 350? Stalkers. Oh yeah, the bird. The dinosaurs were used as construction equipment on the Simpsons or the Flintstones. It's a living. Well, in my mind, it was Bugs Bunny with a carrot. And he got out of his hole. And I guess that wouldn't actually make sense. Bugs Bunny, what would Bugs Bunny be doing in his hole to make a living? Taxes. I don't know.
Well,
I don't
best I can do is go find some shade.
Bugs Bunny a tax
keep quiet.
fucking consultant.
I have to pee again. This is why I don't drink water. This is why I needed a bike.
What was Bugs Bunny's occupation?
Find somewhere to use it again. I've done Blue McDonald's up. Probably need to go up the hill.
Bugs Bunny doesn't have an occupation. He's a cartoon character.
Yeah, I don't think I realized how much that basket was saving my life. All
However,
that water.
he has several roles: performer and entertainer.
I didn't even realize until now. I mean, who would think that a $200 bike would break within a month? Less than a month.
Google's getting snarky with me.
Pisses me off.
These
I hate
days.
this world. If that was 20 years ago, that bike would I'd still be riding around. I'd still be wheeling and dealing, styling and profiling on a damn bike from 20 years ago if they would have made that bike 20 years ago. Well, that would have been 2002, yeah. Or, God, Brooke, 2022? That would have been 2005? Yeah.
I don't make the rules. I just show the receipts, honey.
That was before 2009, where everything went to shit. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, the longer I stay out of that Walmart, the more mad I get about that situation. See, that's what I'm saying. People be thinking that, like, letting me cool off reconciles. Absolutely not. I stew, bro. I stew. I think about the
Blow up Yosemite Sam?
I think about the situation on a larger a larger scale.
Yosemite Sam,
He handled that poorly.
You tried to buy a bike. Somebody called the Walmart and said,
I'll always
this woman is asking customers for money to buy a bike. And then the manager approached her and said, this is what a call said. And she said, I have so much money. That's a lie. And then showed him her savings account or whatever. I don't know. Showed her the guy a bunch of money in her account. And then he was like, well, you can't live stream in here, but you can still buy the bike. And then she said, no, I'm trespassing myself. And she didn't say that. She said that after. She said she trespassed herself after, but she was like, no, I don't even need the bike. I'm out of here. Man. And then sat in the grass complaining to us for 5 hours.
always be labeled the bad guy. I can't even go in there and spend a few $100s on a fucking bike after spending a few $100s on a fucking bike. You know? After spending thousands of dollars on fucking groceries. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, once her phones die, or like she gives us a little downtime, we'll do a little recap of everything. I want to show like the bike tire actually getting flat, and then her in Walmart, and then her kicking herself out of Walmart, and anything else we missed from today. Like I should be running those through ChatGPT to get the summaries, and I should be making thumbnails. I should really wake up. I need to make coffee.
Have I ever caused a problem in here before? No. Nope, not once. Not once in 20-something years. That's how long I've been going in there. Not once. Ever had a problem. And then the trolls from the internet call and lie, and I'll be damned if the manager's not in my face. Crazy. No, I'm good.
You missed a lot too,
always
Lennox?
some pervert willing to roll up, play off of some poor girl's damn failures. That's what got me into this situation. I met a pervert when I was 16, and it doesn't matter when I met him. That's another thing. That's what I was talking about the other day. Some people, I guess they just been doing so much evil shit, they forget things. They get shit mixed up, get girls mixed up that they trafficked. I get that. I guess when you've trafficked, dozens if not hundreds of women, it'd be easy to get them all confused. When you met them, the date you met them, I get it. I get it. The thing is, though, is that prostitution is illegal in any form. And also, children can't give consent. Regardless, any man that's willing to profit off of some girl's failure and downfall is a horrible person anyway. So it's really, it doesn't matter. I guess the principle is that if you're willing to profit off of the sale of women, you're a horrible person. That's the principle.
Those are two completely different things. Because, like, prostitution, like, pimping out somebody, and I don't know what she means by profiting off of someone's downfall. If she means, like, someone like me making content off of her, that's two completely fucking different things. And you can't even compare them. Like, what are you talking about? The principle's there, though. No, it's not. Anyways, I'm gonna...
I mean, who wakes up and says, I'm gonna go be a
You guys
pimp?
be good little angels. I believe in you.
That's a choice, you know? Like, that's like a crazy choice, but it's a choice. It's a deep choice. That takes a lot of practice. That's a business. It takes a lot of effort, a lot of conscientiousness, you know? You know what I mean? Oh God. Oh, it's a woman. Thank God. It's a woman. It's a woman. Hey, I'm not crazy or anything. I thought you were a man and I was ready to stab you, but, hey, be safe. Nice Honda. I bet you get good. Oh, that's a big Civic too. I bet you get good gas mileage. Girl, I'm jealous. See, if I would have been living in a Civic, I wouldn't be on the streets. Seriously, I could afford gas in the car, you know? I'm sorry, but I don't want everybody seeing up my skirt, and I don't know what you can see, and I can't see nothing. Can I lean on that? Oh, will you be my Bubba, and I'll be your Forrest? And we'll support each other, lean on each other, keep each other up. How about I be Bubba and you be Forrest? Can I be Bubba? Am I allowed to be Bubba? 2025, it might be racial appropriation. I mean, I wasn't wanting to go full face paint, but can I cosplay as Bubba? Am I allowed to do that? Is it a free enough country? God, I'm surprised when I was cornrowing my hair yesterday, I didn't get comments for that. You can't do that. It's funny because I know most of the women, like black women that follow me, I know they would never say that. They're not the type of women that would say stuff like that, so it's funny. Because most of the women that follow me that wear hairstyles that they try to claim, you know, they try to say that white girls shouldn't do their hair a certain way. Not the whole community, but there have been a few dummies. But the women that follow me that I know over here, they would never. There's a lady that I follow. She actually is the one that made me get my bonnet. Just a black lady. Her whole channel is set up telling white women to get bonnets and defending white women that wear bonnets. She got like 500,000 followers, I think, too. She started selling bonnets and everything. But, yeah, she made a business on YouTube off of telling people that they could wear whatever they wanted, which in a free country would be the case, right? But, you know, there's a subcategory of people that try to claim that certain races, and it goes both sides, all sides. Every minority has that problem, you know, or they want to say another minority is, or another group of people is racially appropriating their heritage, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. But no, there's a lady, she made a ton of shorts and went viral. She was like, if you're white, wear this bonnet, screw what people say, white people are allowed to have, you know, wear bonnets, da 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 da, and that gained her a huge following. And then she started making and selling bonnets and stuff. That's why I got my bonnet, because her channel, they swore that it would make your hair softer. It does. It really does work. It really does work. You need to get silk, though. That's funny. I went full Little House on the Prairie with that bonnet. The pink one that we had, it's in storage now. Hello, hey Mary, sorry. Thank you, Laura, I'm gonna try not to. You know, I think the manager was that I was gonna snap. You know, and that might be my fault. But listen, I would never do that. I think that when these trolls call, I don't think that all parties involved understand what's going on until they get to me. And then I'm like, you've been pranked. And they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, seriously, the amount of times that I've had to deal with managers, law enforcement, the head of some company, because the trolls go and they call a business that I'm at and they make up lies. That's how I lost my job 2 months ago. The same people that called this Walmart today also called my job and lied and said that I was a drug dealer. Don't you think if I was a drug dealer, I'd have money to pay rent? Because I would. I can promise you. It's the same people. And sometimes I don't think that all parties involved understand what's going on until they reach my doorstep and they're making contact with me. And then I'm like, you've been trolled. I have a social media channel. People from the internet call and they lie. And then they're like, oh, okay. You know? It's confusing for people, especially in a small town like this, where people are not used to seeing people with camera phones in their hands, video recording themselves, making a living off the internet. Thank God I'm not one of them crazy TikTok dancers, right? I think people should be glad that I'm not out here shaking my ass next to this tree right now. I could be one of them crazy TikTokers out here dressed in a cat uniform with fox ears on and a foxtail, TikTok dancing. Thank God I'm not one of them creators, right? Or I could be one of them OnlyFans creators that's out here in a bikini as you drive by with your kids, teaching your kids some nefarious shit, but I'm not. I'm one of those TikTok creators. I'm not a TikTok creator. I'm a YouTube creator that is trying to use her story to gear people in the right direction. It could be worse. See, I could be an OnlyFans model trying to teach people bad behavior. That's why they hate me, though. That's why they're trying to destroy me, because I won't sell my body on OnlyFans. Seriously, 100%. I did a Uno reverse. Draw 8 wild card. I just won. Double dunk on them. Sure did. A lot of the people that follow me started following me when I was a stripper. Even though I didn't show nefarious, explicit content, I was open about the strip club industry and my job in the industry. A lot of guys followed me because of that. And then last year, I quit that and I stopped drinking and I got close to God. I changed. I don't know. People change. I grew up. I realized that I'd been exploited. I realized it was all smoke and mirrors. I realized it was all bullshit. And now my own following wants to destroy me because they thought that they were going to get ass-shaking videos on YouTube mixed with a little OnlyFans content. And I'm over here talking about Jesus Christ. And you shouldn't drink, you know? That's crazy. It's actually so funny. That's a way to get them to Jesus. I mean, you can't win them all anyways, but that's a way to get them to Jesus. It's like you throw the leg out, you're like, ooh, come over here. And then they come over here and you slap them with a Bible. Oh, you thought you was getting this? No, take this, you know? Is that not great? Hey, what if we bamboozled the whole internet like that? We can start over from scratch, go to a different platform and play some games. I'm not like that, but that would be interesting. That's a way to bring them to Jesus Christ. You think this is a porn site? We need to make fake porn sites. And when they think they're about to watch a video, a preacher pops up preaching about the problems with pornography. Uno, reverse. You know? Yeah. We can call it the Jesus Hub. Oh God, we can even bait them. We can be like, this is porn that Jesus agrees with. Do you watch porn and feel like you're sinning? Sin no more. Come to the Jesus Hub. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then, as soon as the video's about to start, the preacher pops up preaching. I love it. That's what I did with my channel. That's exactly what I did with my channel. That's exactly what I did with my channel. Oh God. That's funny. That's exactly what I did. Oopsie. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't really care. It's part of my story. I'm proud of myself. but it is funny. But it goes to show too that like sex sells, you know, which is crazy because I've never been overtly sexual on the internet with you guys and stuff. I don't even act that way. So it's just interesting how I wasn't even sexualizing myself, but still and yet I grew this mass of 85% male based off of my looks. And that's also hurt me because they come and they look. I don't want my followers to follow me because of my looks. I want my followers to follow me because we're like-minded. We've been through the same things. We understand each other. We see the world differently. We're trying to make change in the world. I can name 100 reasons what why I want my following to be what I want my following to be. But it hasn't been that. Because, I guess because I'm cute, guys just follow pretty girls. I didn't know that. I didn't realize there was a market for that. I guess men are lonely, women are lonely too. But it's because men don't know how to talk to women. Damn, y'all want to use this AI chat. Why don't you learn how to talk to women through the AI chat? Does it not teach people how to talk properly? We usually start with, hey, my name is Eric.
I had to come back to say how crazy she is. Like, she was showing up pole, 5, 6, 7, 8. She was stripping. She was showing us how to be a stripper. She did whole videos on, like, how to be a stripper. So how is that not sexual? Is stripping not sexual now? What the fuck? What the meow?
You know, I got men that come to my comment section talking about doing all kinds of sexual stuff to me. I don't even know their names. Like, can I get a name first? Maybe a dinner? I'm telling you, that online dating's messing them up in the head, man. They don't even introduce themselves anymore. They just drop their pants. You know what I mean? Instant gratification. Damn. What do they call it? Formalities? That shit's out the window. They get offended, you know? Like, asking questions. Yeah, the following that I got is the same following that's caused all of these problems in my life, and they're mad that I haven't sold out. They're mad that I speak God. They're mad that I gear women in the right direction. They're mad that the reason I'm in this situation is because of men that played off of my vulnerable state when I was a child. They get mad that my story is about men. I can't help that. What you want me to do? You want me to lie and say that my ex didn't have a coke problem? I can't do that, fam. I ain't mad at him because he was a drug addict. I was one too. We were both struggling. That's probably why we don't need to be together. That's why we're not together. But people really, like the men that subscribe to me, be mad over little stuff like that. And they're the ones that be calling Walmart acting a fool. And actually, I know exactly who that was that called Walmart. It's the same person that called my job and got me fired. It's the same person that, well, where were we the other day? And they got prank called. It happens so much, I forget. We were somewhere else the other day. Oh, Food Lion. Remember when I was at Food Lion and then we went to the laundromat and the cops showed up? Somebody had called the cops and said that I said I was going to stab somebody at Food Lion. So the cops, remember when we saw lights and sirens? That's what they went to Food Lion for. The same person that called Walmart today, the same person that had me fired from my job, they called Food Line and said that I said I was going to stab somebody in the parking lot. So the cops went running over there with lights going. And then a different department come and found me and talked to me. Remember when I was in Charleston and I was at the gym and the cops showed up talking about, yeah, somebody called and said you were going to kill yourself. How many times have I filmed this? Dozens, probably 24 times. I wonder how many times I'd have to film it for something to actually be done about it. I wonder what would happen. Like, what would happen for somebody, somebody to actually, like, I don't know, do their job? I don't know. I wonder. You know, I've got 2 years of being stalked by the same group of people. It's the same 5, 6 people. I've went to jail for more shit I didn't do. Lost my car, lost my job, had to drop out of school. How long will I be gang stalked before a law change, before somebody, you know? I don't understand. I don't know. It's absolutely, thank you. It's absolutely an evil world. Thank you so much, Nikki.
An evil world, thank you. Alright, I'm back.
I'm just like laid out on the sidewalk.
She can't even say that the people that called, whoever called Walmart today, is the same people who did X, Y, Z, the Planet Fit. Well, she can't even say the Planet Fitness thing. The people of Planet Fitness called Planet Fitness. The Food Lion thing, whatever else. Because the manager wouldn't tell her. She was like, wow, you won't tell me who called though, right? It's like, well. So she can't definitively say that. I don't know. She has theories though.
My ass hurts. It really does. At least I'm in the shade. Yeah, there used to be a Subway in there, but there's not anymore.
What should I do if we hit 10,000? Should we go in the forest? Or something? Like Brooke? In the woods! To roll 10 joints? I gotta be homeless? Brooks.
You know, you know how they like people wonder why like domestic violence victims go back to the person that's like abusing them? I think I figured it out. I think it's because they know what to expect with the abuser. When you trust new people, you don't know what to expect from them. Once again, going back to just like dealing with cops, it's 50-50. Civilians, there's 100 different ways they can come at you. The same thing applies when we're talking about codependency and the psychological pull and control and power that the narcissist or the abuser has over the victim. The victim keeps going back, not because they like the abuse. In my opinion, it's because they know what they're getting there. They know what to expect. And also the codependency, they're tied to that person.
Me and Charmander out in the woods for 24 hours.
Oh God, here we go. The EMS is here. That's what you just heard. I bet somebody else done called the law.
EMS though.
Unless somebody passed out at Verizon and somebody's done died in there, they're probably looking for me.
Why would that have anything to do with you?
Damn, girl, you need some brakes, homie. I know we all struggling. Damn, you go get some pads and rotors and I'll do it for you. Oh, baby, it's the back. It's the back. You need back brakes? Specifically the right back brake. Or is that an emergency? Oh, that's the urgent carry. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's literally right behind me, like 50 feet is the EMS. It's the urgent care. They bringing somebody in, probably. Because they just had lights and sirens going. Yeah, I think that... So, like, going back to codependency, when a victim's been in a situation with someone who's abusive, they know what to expect. If they were to remove themselves from that situation, there's so many different ways that could go, and it leaves the victim in a perpetual state of fear. You're scared to do the unknown. You're scared to make that change and leave that person. At least with that person, you know what your life looks like and what to expect. Do you see what I'm saying? And so you stay tied in that situation because you're scared of the unknown, and you're also scared of what's going to happen if you leave. But it's more than that. Codependency is not talked about enough. Oh God, there's the cops. Lord have mercy. Have I been sitting on this curb too long? They're gonna have to deal with me today. I don't know what they want. I don't know what society wants from me. You know, I'm pissed about the bike. that whole situation was fucked up. I'm
I don't
sick
see subs
of having
only
all
up
this
here,
bad shit happen to me and
but
everybody acting like it's my fault because I
think
put my life on the
after a while,
internet.
doesn't matter.
You know, absolutely not. If it wasn't for the internet, I'd probably be dead. The internet, donations, is the only thing that's kept me fed for the past year. God knows, you know, looking for job, looking for work,
It is
how
in
much money we
subscribers.
spent.
Oh yeah, it says chat is subscriber down at the bottom here. You guys can't see because Truther cut it off.
Let me put it into perspective. Let's say you've got $10,000 in savings.
Okay,
You lose
let's
your
say.
job. You don't qualify for unemployment. You were working under the table. Or you're on a 1099 like I was.
She has $4,000,
then-
what she's saying.
Go bouncing around for a year to job interview after job interview, doing dozens of job interviews, and you spend $10,000 in gas in a year looking for a job. That's what I did. That's what I filmed. And actually, it was over 40 grand for 2 years almost.
Oh, 40? Yeah, okay, yeah. So
I don't
she
even
had
wanna
40
talk
grand
about
at
it.
the beginning of her...
That does include my truck payment, my insurance.
like,
Those were included in
thing.
that total. But still, that's the gas, the truck insurance, and the truck payment. I got a creeper at 3 o'clock. Is that your 3 o'clock? Right there. Right there. It's a creeper. That includes the gas to get the job interviews. 2 years. I mean, the truck payment alone and the insurance is almost $12,000 a year. So you take 24,000 out of 40,000, and what is the leftover? That's what I spent on gas looking for work in 2 years. If I would have not been looking for work, I could have made the truck payment for like 2 years.
Why didn't you just buy the
The
truck?
irony. I should have never looked for a job. If I would have sat on my ass, made content, and never looked for a job, I'd still have my truck.
You did do that. There's documented proof you did that. You just sat there. Well, you tried stripping at the same time, but you kept getting kicked out of strip clubs. And then the Carpinos. That was pretty crazy too. But all the other time, yeah, you sat on your ass and made content. Well, what you call content. I guess it's content.
All of this is recorded. But because I ran around from state to state, West Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, those are all places that I did job interviews in 2023 and 2024. Because I ran from state to state, running from interview to interview, I burned out. I spent all my money. And then I had no money left over for the payment. And then YouTube didn't pay me, you know? That's how the cookie crumbles, y'all.
What
We're in a little
crumbly
bit of a pickle, Dick.
Crooked cookie. Crooked cookie.
This is sadder than Fun with Dick and Jane.
Clark.
I ain't even got no grass for them to repossess. No TV for them to repossess. That is such a great movie. Have you ever seen it? When he gets detained by ICE and the little kid answers the phone and he says, "Hola!" That is one of the best parts of a movie ever.
Yeah, I've never seen this movie, but I know it's Fun with Dick and Jane because Brooke has told us about this fucking movie. I swear to God, a bunch of times.
Ever. Oh, God. So good. Hola. Hey, girl. Beautiful lady. Yeah, when I notice it's a woman driving, I'm like, but until further notice, what did I tell you yesterday? We treat everyone like what?
What did I just say? Because I guess I was gonna add something, and I have short-term memory loss. But yeah, if you guys don't remember, that's good.
We treat everyone as if they're a drug addict until we can prove they're not on drugs.
Something distracted me.
So when I be seeing dudes, I'll be like, but when I notice it's a woman, speaking of the devil, I make that face when I see men. But when I notice it's a woman, hey, how you doing? You know, that's how you need to be out here if you're a woman by yourself. I'm getting a perma frown right here in my forehead from making that face. You see that? I'm gonna need Botox for that in about 10 years. When it's all crinkled up in 5, just remember that it came from me mean mugging everybody so that they stay out of my face.
I was talking about the movie.
I would love to see some of my facial expressions for real. Like security footage.
Oh, that's probably why I didn't
Because I
say
do.
it.
I be like,
I was just gonna say that there's a lot of movies that I have only seen through Brooke, like The Bicentennial Man.
staring people down. Well, men be staring. So the best thing you can do is stare them down and make them feel uncomfortable. Like they make you feel uncomfortable when they staring. The amount of times, you remember that game when you were a kid, you would stare at your siblings and try not to blink? The amount of time that I played that game with random men, stranger in public, is unbelievable. We just stare. See who blinks first. I bet they think I'm an absolute weirdo. I've had some guys. The only one I feel bad about is that guy, what was his name, Chris? Do y'all remember? In Jacksonville? He walked up to, okay, first of all, let me paint the scene. This guy tried to talk to me in public, and he was real sweet, and it was first thing in the morning, and I could tell he was looking for a wife, and I wasn't in no mood. So I started growling at him. Right outside the gas station. So it's early, I gotta pee, I need coffee. I'm tired. I just woke up and I'm exhausted, you know, because I'm living out of a car. I'm stressed. And so I roll up to this gas station in Jacksonville, Florida. It's like 5, 6 a.m. It's the only 24-hour gas station around, so I need to use the bathroom there. I go to walk into this gas station, and this cute guy walks up to the door, and he's like, "Hey, I'm Chris. Good morning." And I'm like, y'all, I said, ugh. Walked away. I still feel bad about that to this day. I still feel bad.
You grunted like a cave woman.
Chris, you're gonna find the one. I'm crazy. You don't want me. I'm insane. I'm absolutely feral. As you've already heard. I'm feral, Chris. I got the rabies. I'm down, okay? That was great. You know, it's little instances like that where I'm like, damn, I am kind of mean. I wasn't trying to be mean. It was first thing in the morning. What part of I'm not a morning person does people not understand? You tell people you're not a morning person, and then they get mad when you're mad in the mornings. It's like, wait a minute. I told you I was not a morning person. And then they'd be waking up saying good morning and shit. Good morning. What? Maybe for you. Maybe for you. That shit sets me off. It really does. That shit gets under my skin. Good morning. Like, you know, like not people that say it out here, but like people that know I'm homeless that are, y'all, I'm not a morning person. I don't know how to explain it. I just ain't a morning person. It's so funny. Maybe for you. It is good morning. No, it is. It is. And that's what I'm saying. It's my circumstances. It's because I have no stability in my life. It makes me iller. It makes me annoyed. It's not anybody else. It's me. It's polite to say good morning. You should absolutely. And I say good morning to people out here. But I'm saying, like, how can I put it in perspective? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it in perspective.
Take your Danielle. Sorry.
I'm talking about somebody like a relative or a family member, or maybe somebody you're dating. You know, they're all up in your face first thing in the morning. It's like,
are you guys being good? Good little angels?
Stay out of my face. The little girl's bicycle broke.
I think so. Someone's got to do it. She talks way too much. That's why, like, I don't know. And it really disappointed. I disappointed myself the other day.
Ethics.
When she deleted that stream.
Can we do that?
I have everything else backed up until this point.
I really don't understand what be going on out here.
Just in case, but that was bad yesterday. Home now.
And who died and made me the moral police? Because all of a sudden, for the past 2 years, all I've done is tell people how to behave. They don't know how to behave. They don't know the difference between right and wrong. They don't know the difference between good and evil. They don't know how to handle damn situations. Look at that Walmart situation. That was unbelievable. I have never in my life, I just don't even know what happened after that bullshit. What was that? Because there was nothing ethical or moral about that entire situation. I mean, I just think that people have become compassionless, empatheticless. I mean, I think psychologists have it wrong. Clinicals say that they think that 1 out of every 10 person is now a narcissist. I think it's larger than that. I do. I think it's larger than that. I do. And I do think people, yes, I do think that you would have to be a narcissist. Most people have empathy. To lack it, you're either a psychopath or a narcissist. Or maybe you just grew up in a house with a bunch of narcissists and maybe you don't have empathy because you're ignorant. I mean, once again, I don't know, man. It don't make sense why people do the things that they do. It's not even reasonable, logical. That whole situation, the way that he handled that was not even rational. It doesn't make sense. I'm still confused hours later. The longer I think about it, the madder I get. Any way you slice it, it's not even, it doesn't make sense.
I mean, it makes sense to us. We were there with you.
I hate this world. It's hot, y'all. So once again, another lie has affected my life. Just like Planet Fitness, just like my job, just like...
If you can believe it, we're still in the process of buying a new bike. I don't know where the old bike is. She doesn't have it with her, and it's been a day.
Goal, just like my truck. How many times though? Like seriously, that's what I was saying earlier. How many times am I gonna have to go through this? Is this
There's no bike at Goodwill that she liked.
just the rest of my life now because I choose to have a career and choose to want to help people? Is this what I'm gonna have to deal with every day because I'm trying to bring awareness to things that matter? Don't you think that's a little unfair? I'm still missing the part where I'm evil and I'm the bad guy.
Like she said, she's so confused
And
about
who
it hours
exactly
later.
came to that conclusion? Nobody that I give a fuck about their opinion, I can promise you that. I got the approval of the only person I need.
Satan?
It's crazy.
Satan does not approve of your behavior. He's mad at you. He told me.
I mean, how spineless. Completely spineless. That's what it is, spineless. People have become spineless. They're scared to ruffle feathers and stuff. It's scary
Feathers
how
and
spineless
spines.
people are. Spineless, completely. Come on, y'all, let's go somewhere. People are creeping me out. Oh, my headphones. I just dropped them in the sand.
I could have sworn we saw the manager. Am I tripping? I'm trying to
got all this
find
stuff in my
a still of
hands.
the manager for the thumbnail, and I can't
People
find.
asking where I'm at. Oh, what's wrong today? I'm so loud. I need to move. I've been here for a while. I'm gonna have to find a bathroom. I'm trying not to drink the rest of this water so I don't have to
You're a saint, Holly Ann.
you know,
Thanks, I appreciate you.
do stuff. I don't know where I'm at. So I don't have to run to the bathroom. The more
Right?
water I drink,
Okay.
the more I'm gonna have to walk, the more dehydrated I'm
I
gonna
thought it
be,
was
the worse
outside.
I'm gonna
My
feel.
brain's just misremembering.
The more I'm in the sun, you
Right
see what I'm
before
saying?
she walked outside, okay. I'm watching it on mute in this other window here.
That bike was my lifeline. $200 down the fucking drain. And I can't believe that I was dumb enough
There he is.
to
Okay.
about to buy another bike, which would have cost me $120, and it would have been broken a week as well. It sure would have. How do I know? Let me tell you how I know. Because I bought 10 camera stands from these Walmarts throughout the country, and every single one of those camera stands was broken within a week of purchase. That's just the camera stands. That's not including all of the other products that I bought that would constantly break. Everything's just made out of shit. It's made to break, so you have to buy more.
That's the manager.
So yeah, that bike I was about to buy, I would have been in the same predicament in a week. That's the problem. That's exactly why I'm glad that I chose to walk out. Because it would break within days or weeks. Just like the other one.
You guys want to see what I'm up to? Not just this. Just wanted to see. This dude. She goes
It's not
out.
even
Goes,
about I'm tired of carrying all this stuff, honestly.
but she'll like, her stream will die.
Is that music?
Or she'll go to the washroom. I guess she won't start biking because she doesn't have a fucking bike today, but she'll mute like this.
Literally circled the gas station like staring me down. How weird. Can I get my face back? God. I hate people, God. I'm sick. So stupid. Oh my God, they listen to retarded music. You hear that? I think I got dumber.
Right.
I think I got dumber listening to that. So,
You guys want to see the liar clip first, actually?
is that the EMS coming on my phone?
For anyone who missed it, I just thought it was a very interesting thing for Brooke to say.
Give me more. I want more. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna turn into.
Are these for her though?
Unless they start knocking the door.
See if we can hear her.
I sleep in the woods. And even if I didn't, I'd probably yeah, Eva. It is what it is.
She says, and even if I didn't, glitchy, 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 glitch.
I mean, I do live on the street, but I sleep in the woods a lot. But when you're out here exposed like this, you're gonna have to lie, especially if you're living your life on camera. You're gonna have to lie to everybody to keep your safety, 100%. I started lying to y'all last year. I told y'all that. There's a video of me saying, hey, sorry, but I'm turning to a liar to protect my safety and my privacy. It's sad. Can't even be honest with people because then they'll just try to destroy you. It's crazy. Where can you even buy bicycles at?
Brooke's been lying to us for a long
There's a
time,
bike
and she
store.
told us that she's been lying to us. So, like, we're stupid, apparently. That's my takeaway from that.
Walmart.
Here, let me find the flat.
Do they sell bikes at Lowe's? Do they sell bikes at Lowe's? What happened? I got a flat tire.
Do they
I
sell-
went in
do
there
they
and I
sell
come out and
bicycles
now
at Lowe's?
my tire's flat. I was in there for 1 minute. Let's see where the hole is because I find it interesting that everything was fine. I can't win. Looks like they got e-bikes maybe. That's about a mile down the road. What are the chances that I park it and the tire is inflated and then I come out and the tire is completely flat? Now I have no bike. You know, as if I haven't had enough problems out of this damn bike that I paid $200 for. I haven't even had it 2 weeks. You know, the tire's flat, the gears don't work, the damn gear shift is completely broke, the damn seat has come off the frame. This is, I mean, I cannot make this up. A $200 bike should have lasted 2-3 years. And I mean, I knew it. I knew that this was gonna happen, and now I'm fucked. Now I have no night clothes because I have no ride to get there. My tire is flat. I have no. And now I'm losing fucking service.
Well, this is a good like little ranch.
Some dude sitting over here on the bench being a creep.
You guys want to watch this just for a bit?
Can't sit there. I guess we'll wait till he leaves. I got to figure out what I'm gonna.
I mean, maybe not though. Maybe we should just move it to the. So that's her getting the flat, right? And now this was her trying to buy the bike at Walmart, and this is what happened. He was just about to buy it too.
The damn 40-pound bag on your back and squat at the same time.
Forgot I muted it up here.
Oh, let's go down here. Oh, God. Done. Literally done. It's fine. I never did turn on music. So, okay, so you got a phone call. Who called you? Can we go outside? Around here. And I'm not buying any more shit from Walmart. I'm genuinely pissed. Y'all don't understand. I will starve before I ever go back in that motherfucker. That's what they. Let me just be very clear. I have a channel.
I know.
And people are trolling you. I've not asked anybody for anything. So he just come up to me and said that someone has called him and said that I'm asking people for money to buy a bike. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. How about the next time? How about the next time they call, you give me the phone number so that I can trace that back, because no, you don't want to do that. You want to ask me to stop doing my legal right, which is filming myself. Y'all film me in the store. I don't need the bike that bad. Y'all can keep it.
See, so didn't want to not film, and then fucking I can't remember the other point. Basically, I thought she was like, hold on.
So
when she went away for a second there, she showed her bank account. I swear to God, she said when we watched it the first time, "Did you not see how much money I have in here?"
Somebody from the internet called Walmart, said that I was soliciting people for money.
Or maybe she explained it here. Maybe that's.
And now I'm even worse in a position. I told you guys this was going to happen. I said this was going to happen. So now I have no way to get a bike because there's not even another place in this. And I'm not going to stop filming myself. When you asked me to stop filming myself, matter of fact, I should have shoved a goddamn camera in his face. When you want me to stop filming myself, you can start paying my bills. How about that? How about when you want to pay my bills, then I'll stop filming myself. And probably not. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. So someone from the internet saw that I was about to buy that bike. They called Walmart, told Walmart that they were a customer and that I had solicited them for money. You know, when I just went silent, I showed him my bank account. I showed him where, and 7 minutes ago, I made a $200 transfer from my savings to my Cash App so that I could purchase that bike. I was standing there to buy that bike. We just took that bike to the back for them to fill the air up with tires.
Fill the air up with tires. That's what we fill air up with, the tires. Got to buy some tires to fill the air up.
The manager is such an idiot that he falls for the trolls just like everybody else. You know, this is the same reason I'm on the street. I got fired from my job because people from the internet found out where I worked. They called my employer. They told my employer that I was a drug dealer. Yeah. And I was fired on the spot. Couldn't make my truck payment.
Anyways, and it goes into ranty mode there that we've already seen, but that's the gist of it for anyone who missed it earlier.
That's how it is. They didn't like it when I had my car and I used to stay there. I remember one time I got my oil change there and one of the mechanics was like, "Where do you shower? Like, you just don't shower?" I was like, "No, I have a gym membership." Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, they think I'm some nasty person that doesn't try because I live out of a car. That's what small towns. Small towns brew small minds. So crazy.
She's not even supposed to have a bank account right now. Do you guys remember that? She's like, I don't have a bank account because Truist shut down my thing and fucked everything up. So I can't. That's why I need Cash App. That's why you guys need to donate to me. So she's not even supposed to have a fucking account. You don't know what's going on here. No, we pay attention.
The bike's not fixable.
Don't like
There's no way to
this
fix the
woman.
bike. Bike's trash. It would cost over $200 to fix the bike.
I don't have a savings account. You guys know that Family Guy song? Yes, I have $20,000 in credit card debt. When they call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet. Credit card debt.
You know what's crazy?
I don't
I
have
bet you if you
fucking
walked up to half
savings.
these people on the street and you said,
Got
"Do you
some
have
credit
sex
card
trafficking?"
debt, no
They'd say,
savings.
yeah. And then they pass me by and they probably think I'm a drug addict. She's on drugs, that's why she's on the streets. Little do they know it's because of sex trafficking.
She's on the streets.
You know what I mean? And then you showcase it, and the
She said.
very same people come to the comment section saying, she's on drugs. I guess what I'm saying is it sucks to have people look at you and you can tell that they think that your position is your fault because of some bad shit that you did, and it's actually the opposite. You were doing the right things that led you to this. Do you see what I mean? I think, you know who else they did that to? I'm not Jesus, but they did that to Jesus too. Pretty sure they killed him. They took until there was nothing left, and they crucified him. Made him out to be the bad guy. What was I remember? Yeah, I definitely ain't no fucking Jesus. I can't even stop cussing. I
Filling
don't
the
think Jesus
tire.
cussed.
Oh, blah.
Sure
Filling
don't.
the air with tires, y'all.
He ever said an unholy word. And I'm a sailor. I should have went to the Navy or something, honey. Damn, and I talk so fast. Maybe I could have been like a Navy auctioneer. Missed my calling. My back hurts so bad.
Yep,
it's
we
pulling on my
chose this
shoulders, my
too.
neck, and my head.
We all chose to be here.
Right there. From the tension. from
We're all
my back.
kind of connected in a weird way. The internet. 2025.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a ride to get somewhere to buy a bike. Not today, but
Our grandkids are better. When I was your age, there was no AI.
I'm so tired. I can't even see the blood anymore. I can't even bend over. It hurts so bad. And I reek.
What are we talking about?
I smell myself. I stink now. I didn't. Oh, but I do now. Oh, God.
Hey, Captain Salty. Captain Salty, did you see James is back? I can't play. And he's smoking crack.
So this is what I'm gonna do from now.
Crack,
I'm gonna
but
wake
he's
up,
back.
I'm gonna tell the story, and then I'm gonna spend the entire every live reiterating the same story. I'm joking, I'm being facetious. I've already explained this. If you can't tell, I'm kind of dying. I haven't had really good sleep in like 3 weeks. I haven't ate today. And people are still talking about this bicycle that would cost over $200 to fix. It's like people was like, why? How? How would it be $200 to fix? Unless you have the $200 to send me to fix it, it's none of your business. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
$240.
I'm dying. See, I guess most people would say, oh, I'll just mail the parts to myself. It doesn't even dawn on them that I don't have a mailing address. I have nowhere to send a package. And this is why I get annoyed. You know, if it was actual children, I would do better. If it was actual children, I'd be
Here,
like,
oh,
oh,
Matt
okay,
McKinney
I gotta
gave
have
her
patience
50.
today. And I wouldn't mind reiterating over and over and over. But it's the same thing every day.
How far behind are we?
These are adults that are supposedly
Don't
in a better
know.
position than I am,
Let's see what her reaction will be.
but they don't know how to
Actually gets
listen.
blocked. Someone got blocked for saying hello to Brooke today. I don't know, I guess they said hello in the wrong way.
This is wet.
They're like, I hope you're doing okay. Blocked.
Can't see nothing.
Jesus, take the wheel. $200 tube? Yeah, she said it was $200 the tube. Tubes. The tubes. It's most definitely what's up, tubes. Man, I'm supposed to be making thumbnails. What am I doing?
You know what I do when I watch other creators and I want to know something? I go and watch their other videos to find out the answers to my questions. Why does nobody do that on my channel?
Nobody does that anywhere. You gotta tell them. You gotta make it more accessible. That's why I was like, if you want to see Planet Fitness, it was the last short and the last edited video I did. And it's only 15 minutes. Brooke has 3 videos that are like altogether 2.5 hours long saying the same thing over and over again. And she expects you to know what the fuck's going on.
Why do they come here bombarding me with questions when I'm out here dying in the streets?
And it's all just gobbledygook.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate that, and I'm sorry to hear about you having to get to work that way. It's not fair. People that work deserve to have a roof over their head, food in their belly, and reliable transportation. You can't even do that no more.
Collective soul better be cool.
Thank you so much, Matt McKinney.
Oh yeah, she's saying thank you now. I was a little behind.
I'm trying to work to get off the streets, and that's becoming impossible because of all these little mishaps. You know, I have a job, and every day I can't even do it because I'm just trying to survive. Yesterday it was self-service. Today I ain't got no transportation. Tomorrow it'll be something else. My job is to literally survive. I mean, you know, it's crazy. It would be impossible for someone in my position to get a job. Impossible. There's no way. There's no way. No way. Even if I had reliable transportation to said job interview and back and forth to work, it would still be damn near impossible just to make moves to make that happen. It's crazy.
Collective soul better be cool and not get me. Better not get me.
A job is a job.
Whoa.
I do have a job, thank you.
Rather let your light shine down. Whoa. Rather let your light shine down.
Do they not have any bikes in Lowe's? Do they have
In
any
Lowe's?
bicycles out there?
Why the fuck would there be bikes at Lowe's?
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I don't know what Lowe's is.
Hey, John. Hey, John Roth.
She's not trespassed. She said she trespassed herself. It sounded like she did. The guy just didn't want her.
So I just called a
on
ride
live
over
streaming.
here. I texted somebody to see if they could come take me
It was like, it's my civil right.
to try to find a bicycle.
But usually First Amendment auditors, they wait to get trespassed. They don't trespass themselves. Brooke is a wackadoodle.
Still haven't got a response. So I'm hoping that they respond and let me know when they can come and get me if they can, so that I can go find another bicycle. I can't get it from that Walmart. I'm not going back in that Walmart. They clearly didn't want me there because they fed into the drama, and that tells me that they didn't want me there anyways. They didn't like me coming in. Whatever, you know, it's fine. This is the way of the world now. This is the way that homeless people are treated. This is why they're literally losing their minds in the streets, though. That was the only place over here. That's the only grocery store. There's no Publix. There's no Food Line over here. That's the only grocery store. That's the only place you can go and buy bottled water, fruits, vegetables, chips. That's the only place right here. So
But just swallow your pride and get off live stream for 5 minutes and go in and get the shit you need. Like, what the fuck?
there's nothing else for miles. That way, 20 minutes, or actually like 40 to Eden, and then Martinsville, like an hour, and then Greensboro, 45 minutes that way. That is the only place.
Tony would know. Tony worked at Lowe's for like 4 years.
When I say the only place, I understand that a lot of people can't understand what that means. Trust me. Somebody will be in the comment section saying, isn't there a Chick-fil-A? No, there's not. Where's the Whole Foods? Where's the Sprouts? No. That is the only place. And now that's not an option, and I'm homeless. So that is a resource. Just being able to walk in there and buy groceries was a resource for me that I do not have now.
It just shows like how selfish and stubborn she is, and it makes sense why she lost her kids. She obviously can't put anything else above her, even if it's herself. Like, she just gets in these fucking headspaces where she self-destructs. I don't know, man. It's weird. She's a case study.
I guess the main thing for me is when I recognize that I'm dealing with somebody who is incompetent, it makes me run. I don't want to go in there now. It makes me feel unsafe because I met the manager and he's an idiot. If something were to happen in there, God forbid, let's say one of my followers followed me in there, harmed me in some way, physically assaulted me in some way, and then I have to stab somebody on aisle 6.
Can't say idiot on the
and the manager
YouTube
has
channel.
to call the police. I already know that the manager is disproportionately
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast
going to
room
spin
with
things in a
beans?
certain direction.
At Big Data J super chatted $1.99. Let's get a riding mower. Lowe's have that. Loudly crying man shrugging rolling on the floor laughing.
Could you imagine her driving around on a riding lawnmower? That's not even... How much are they? If they're like 200, she might as well. But then she'd have to get gas. I just really want to see her on one of them. Thank you for the 2.
Which leads to my arrest. And I could be in jail for a week before they get surveillance and figure out that some dude did something to me. And then it's no guarantee that I'll get out because I've already been convicted of, or I've been charged with crimes that I didn't do twice. So, do you see what I'm saying? I don't even want to be on the property because I realize now who I'm dealing with. An idiot. That puts me in danger. We stay away from people that are not competent. Because when you get around people that are not competent and shit goes south, they don't know how to handle the situation and you might get caught in the crosshairs because you were hanging around a bunch of idiots. Ask me how I know. Once again, I'm reminded. Here comes my abuser.
What?
I guess he's decided to pick me up. I said, hey, if you can come, when, and what time, when, and what time, and he just ignored me, and now he's pulling in the parking lot. So,
Oh, are you
what I have
kidding
to
me?
deal with.
Brooke, why are we so sloppy today? Hey, my flock. What the fuck is happening today, bro? So Mirandy's here to pick her up.
can we get a clean up on aisle 6?
Why
There's been a
would you
stabbing.
text your
There's been a
abuser?
stabbing.
The fuck,
You
man?
know? Seriously, though, you have to think about, for real, the manager would be overseeing that, the start of the police investigation. He would invite the cops in. He would tell them what workers saw, what customers saw. It could get spun a whole bad way. That's what happened with Planet Fitness. That's exactly what happened with Planet Fitness.
Wow, just wow. Yeah, crazy, huh?
I really don't know what people be.
Just casually said that. Well, my abuser's here. Yeah, I just hit up my abuser. I was like, come pick me up. And there he is. He didn't answer me, though.
Doing. I saw you pull in. See, there he comes. I'm gonna go and try to find a bike.
Oh, Randy's gonna go drive her somewhere to get a new bike.
I'm gonna go and try to find a bike. Bye, y'all. Be safe. Yeah, me too. Bye.
That's crazy. To me, that's crazy. Because he's supposed to be evil. I remember, guys, Brooke's been lying to us for years now. And we're stupid if we think she's telling us the truth. That's what she said. That's literally what she said. So, the flat tire and I guess that specific statement are the 2 highlights from the stream yesterday. I'm just going to try to get through some streams from this morning before she comes back. At least she's not going to stream with Randy around. Unless she's really, really stupid. I mean, like, who knows? I'm surprised she even said that. The old Brooke would never have said that. She just doesn't give a... She's really angry. She's really fucking angry. She doesn't give a fuck anymore. Maybe that's good for anyone who wants to be like, what are you talking about? I'd be like, look, man. Brooke slips up. And you gotta pay attention if you want to catch him. Alright, so this was from this morning. She's in a hoodie. A hoodie.
Probably should have had some lettuce and tomato on that thing. You know, make it a little healthier, but they got a snack wrap, spicy snack wrap with the same sauce.
Thing down, but then reverse it.
So my bike is trash. Well, the wheel is trash. I have no car now. Like, I mean, not that I had one before, you know, and now I don't have a bike. So, yeah.
You think he came with a new bike?
One of 2 things that I've just...
If you guys see her go live and my notifications are like hit or miss, let me know. We could switch back over.
Discovered. Either we've reached a place in society where people are incapable of...
Sluggos Girl, thank you for sending me the cucumber sandwich video. It's my new favorite video.
Putting themselves in other
Rainey will tell you. Rainey's like Steve in this fucking cucumber video.
people's shoes, and we've completely lost compassion and empathy in society. Or... No, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. So either people have lost the ability to relate and being able to conceptualize in their head, or either they've become heartless. It's one or the other. Either people are living such privileged lives that they are unable to put themselves in other people's shoes, and or compassion has been lost from humanity. It's one or the other. I really don't know. And it probably varies per person, but I was thinking about that this morning. It's like I talk to people and they just set me off nowadays. You know? They set me off.
Danielle, your phone just wanted to be
Let me
praised.
explain. So for instance, this girlfriend of mine that was giving me a ride, right? I don't have a bike. I don't have anything. I had 2 frozen bottles of water in her freezer, right? And she's like, do you want me to bring you those frozen bottles of water?
Okay.
I do not have a bike. My book bag is already 100 pounds, 40. Where am I
140 or 40 pounds?
gonna put water?
Why is she mad that someone was offering to bring her water? That seems like, and she would, I'm assuming, have to go out of her way to do that. And Brooke is angry that she didn't think of the logistics of her having to carry the water. What about in this little open pocket right there?
This is a genuine question. Where am I gonna put water?
Oh, in the pocket of your hoodie too. Right there, and in the pocket of your hoodie. There's probably a hoodie pocket down there.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's either that people have it so good and that they've never went without. They've never skipped a meal. They've never missed a night of sleep. They've never skipped a shower.
At Kennybanger super chatted $5. She likes Randy cause he lets her talk. Doesn't argue with her and helps her. He knows if he does argue he may get stabbed.
That's a good point, Kenny. Thank you. Thank you for the 5.
For a week. Either people are living such privileged lives that they're incapable of conceptualizing the weight of this bag plus the weight. That would have been 3 liters of water. I just want to be clear. That would have been 3 liters. The 2 containers that I had in her freezer were 1.5 liters each. Where am I going to put 3 liters of frozen water? But here's the other thing. Is it a lack of being able to conceptualize the physical aspect of this, or the shit? There's so many different aspects. The elements is one of it. Is it a lack of her not being able to conceptualize, or does she lack empathy and compassion? I don't know. I think it's probably a combination of both, because she's a complete narcissist. So, yeah, that's the only people I attract are narcissists. So, maybe I should start a dating service where I go out on a date with your date just to make sure.
I don't know. I did not know that. I did not know that she tried to set Randy's house on fire. I don't know how my brain could have had a blind spot for that. That would be like very relevant information. What happened? If I do know, I need to trigger something. Hello, Tash.
Sure, you're not dating a narcissist, because I'm here to tell you, if you were, he would drop you like a bad habit and be on my ass like a fly on shit. Okay? It's the only people that want me are narcissists. The only people that want to be like mine, that try to help me, narcissists. Maybe 10 years from now it'll change. Maybe my circumstances will change. My attitude will change. I'm always making changes, honey. You'd be surprised. I might wake up tomorrow talking about singing a whole different tune. I'm genuinely curious, and I was thinking about this on a broader spectrum when it comes to like the world in general. I do. I think that people live such cushiony lives that they're incapable of comprehending and conceptualizing what this entails. And then, you know, the media and the government spin things a certain way, and it hurts the homeless community. It absolutely does. We have more homeless people out here that don't do drugs and alcohol than we have homeless people that do drugs and alcohol. It's crazy. Good morning, y'all. So I don't know what to do about my bike. I guess I could get a new tire. I don't know what all that entails, how many days that would take me. You know, it's so
Extra
crazy.
beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At German Shepherd Mum super chatted $2. How's your neck, Steve? Have a blessed day.
Oh, thanks, German Shepherd Mom. It is sore, but I'll get through it. I'll be alright. I gotta, like, I don't know, readjust this chair or something, or find a more ergonomic way of sitting.
Paul, so crazy.
Thank you,
We were
appreciate
on
it.
live, and we stopped by Hardee's, and we put the bike right out front of the storefront. What was the side? Never had a problem over there. All of the people that work in that establishment are wonderful. They wouldn't tamper with my bike. However, there was a work crew out there working in the parking lot. I parked the bike. The bike had air in the tire. I come out of the establishment and the tire was flat. Maybe the summer heat imploded it while I was in the bathroom, imploding their bathroom for 2 minutes. I was in there peeing for 2 minutes. You guys were with me. This is all recorded. It happened last night. I mean, isn't it weird? I didn't know, like, I know that air is air and it, like, evaporates and shit, but, like, I really did not know that you can park a bicycle and get a flat tire nowadays. That's how shitty they're making products. Them rubber tubes wasn't worth a darn, I tell ya. Don't make no sense. I mean, and if it don't make sense, it's not true. So, listen. There's a lot of weird shit that happens to me that I have to just let go.
You're up in my broadcast
We'll
throwing me
just
beans?
add that.
At It's Day super chatted $3.65. She's the kind of person that will sue you for breaking her rib because she needed CPR.
Right? Yep. There's like in, wasn't the premise of The Incredibles? That guy got sued for saving some guy for The Incredibles. Thank you for the 5.
Add to the list of weird shit that's happened to me that I've had to let go, okay? Weird. Very weird. And there's no cameras out there either, so it doesn't matter. And I mean, it's just a $200 fucking dollar.
She is live again. Thank you for letting me know. Home now. She's in the forest now.
Right here, the mechanic drew a circle around where somebody had pricked the tire.
I wonder if Brooke did it herself.
To me, it looks like somebody did it with a box cutter. But that's just me personally. Hold on, I'll show you.
Because Brooke says things like, I was wondering what I was going to film today, honey. When things go bad. Makes me think she might manufacture fucking scenarios.
See where he drew the circle? I don't know. I'm hungry, but I'm too damn lazy to move. And I stink so bad.
Ugh. My name's Angela.
I got a bee on me, come on.
You guys remember Angela Anaconda?
Hello? Hey, Friday.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no.
Just like a car, you know how like you gotta buy new tires for the car, and then you're like, damn, I don't want to drive nowhere. I just had to drop $600 on a set of new tires. Makes you not want to go nowhere. That's how I am with the bike now. Got the tube changed out. It was taken to a car shop.
Well, that was nice of Uncle Randy to fix your bike for you. In record time.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Kenny Banger super chatted $2. Poor bike seat.
Or, the bike seat's already broken. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you for the tip. I mean, I don't know if Randy fixed it himself, but Randy picked her up. She was like, my abuser's here. I texted him, and there he is. So I'm going to go, guys. Bye. And now she has a new tube, and I guess she's not changing it out. She just maybe it's already on the bike, and she's holding the old tube and just being huffy and puffy in the forest. She got dropped back off in the forest. I'm saying, like, that was less than 15 minutes ago. That was super fast. To me, it feels like Randy already had the bike fixed for her, and he just dropped her off in the forest somewhere.
So now the bike works.
That's what it's titled. It is, yeah. Brooke is got her bike back.
Things are never gonna get better.
You got your bike back, and it's fixed. And now you're away from Walmart in the woods. You're in another part of the town where there's like Food Lion or whatever, I'm assuming.
Yep, I got it back. I didn't know I was getting it back. Nobody tells me shit. They just watch me panic on live.
You probably don't listen. What an awful man. I think Randy took it upon himself to get Brooke's bike fixed, and then went and brought it to her, and then dropped her off somewhere. Whatever, man. I'm so stupid. They're either in cahoots with each other, or like she's the fucking manipulator.
Somebody was able to find the inner tube and take it to a body shop, or like a car shop, and the mechanic changed the tires out.
Somebody.
He circled the spot.
Somebody was just like, yeah, I don't know. A fairy came along while it was on Randy's property and did all this. It wasn't Randy, just somebody.
Where either it ripped or somebody stabbed it. It's really weird because it wasn't flat when we pulled up to Hardee's. I don't think that could have deflated in that amount of time, but whatever.
Like pushed her bottom lip out. It looked really weird there for a second. Oh, hold on. I gotta
I'm so
Thought
tired.
this
Y'all.
was
I haven't
already
had sleep
skibbity
in 3
boppity
weeks.
boobity.
And I haven't ate today either.
No. Would we expect anything else from her, chat? I swear the guys just listen to her on mute. They don't know what the fuck's going on.
Thank you. Well, if Walmart didn't want me back in there, they got their fucking wish. I'll tell you that goddamn much. Fuck them people.
Isn't this all like kind of a blessing in disguise? Because like, imagine you bought the bike and then Randy came and dropped off the other bike and then you had 2 bikes. And then you'd been like, oh no, I wasted $200 on a bike that I didn't need to buy. Like, she can never see the glass as half full. She can never be optimistic about anything. Everything is always terrible, even when this, I would say this is a win. The trolls tried to get me kicked out of Walmart, but all they did was prevent me from buying a bike I didn't need to buy. Like, things literally worked out in her favor, and she's pissed off.
How about that? I'll keep my little shitty $1,000 paycheck to my fucking self and spend it elsewhere. I'd rather starve than deal with people who lack empathy. I'm telling you, the world would be a better place if people who lack empathy were taken out of society. I think there's laws against that, but I'm just saying, how nice of a world would it be?
That's right.
If we could get rid of all the narcissists. I'm so tired. I'm extremely just like, I want to die in the grass, y'all. My skin's so bad. I need to rinse off or something. I just don't even have the energy. I've been in this heat for damn weeks, out here melting, no food today. I haven't had the appetite to eat because my life is at a standstill, so I can't eat until the problems get solved. Now I got a bike, and I don't have the energy to bike nowhere to eat.
Randy is like a family friend that she calls Uncle Randy, and was there for the cucumber sandwich.
And I can't just eat anything either.
That's a $9 sandwich right there.
It's tickling my leg. Both of them. Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, they definitely did. Definitely.
Yeah,
I mean, at least
absolutely
50. That guy that sent 50.
The world now. I just don't think that when I, years ago, I don't think that I realized how bad it was.
She's doing that facing
So crazy because they
away
say
from the
I'm
camera
the
mumble
bad guy,
shit.
but no, absolutely not. What is tickling me? Leaves. I don't feel like doing shit. Seriously, I feel like I have the fucking flu.
Fucking Randy ruining my grifts, always helping me, always getting me out of sticky situations that I need to be in for people to donate to my channel.
I guess I can try to get off this fucking reef and bicycle somewhere to pee. I gotta pee again. Yep, I know I just went. I know. Gotta stay hydrated out here. What is crawling on me? Get off of me. Everybody's on me. God, I turn around. I got 4 bees behind me. Look, you see this? I'm back. Y'all see that bee? I got one down there too. If anybody has a beekeeper position that they're trying to fill, I think for some reason God is leading me in the direction of leading the bees, because leading the humans ain't working. I can't find the aliens or Sasquatch. So apparently this is a sign from God that I need to be a beekeeper. So anybody that's hiring a beekeeper, if you need to get them out of the hive, I can just show up. They'll swarm on me. We can box them up. Go. It's actually pretty cool. There's a lady that I follow on YouTube. She's a badass beekeeper. It's a female, little blonde girl. She's probably my age. Look, he's trying to get mine out. I got another one right here. If anybody's hiring for a beekeeper position, I'll be the bee's knees. Well, he's just living on me. The problem with this is, if too many see you doing this, more will come. They're cute. I'll throw another one somewhere.
I need to be a little stoned.
We have a mutual agreement. He lets me stare at him, and he gets my sweat. Because that's what he wants. Sometimes I swear to God they can understand us. You think they have a conscience? Like, you think that they're aware? You think they like... Oh, there he is. He's on my ankle. I'm trying to get on camera, and he keeps going around to the other part of my leg. Come here. There he goes. There he goes. You see him? He's trying to get that sweet meat that's sweaty back there. That's funny. What do you do? I play with bees.
Prismatic cards? What's that?
He's on my chin. Oh, I got two. What did I say? You can't do this too long because then more will come. There's one, two. Can y'all see them? They're tiny bees. They're bees.
She's playing with bees right now.
I got two of them on my chin. They're so cute. They tickle.
All of her problems were
imagine.
solved.
You know
And
them
now
fish
she
that
doesn't
eat
know
your
what to
feet?
bitch
You know
about,
the
so
ones that
she's
you
playing
go
with
and they like
bees.
eat all the skin off your feet. This is what I imagine it feels like. It doesn't. It's just,
Don't
you
worry,
just feel them
she'll
moving around.
figure out something to be mad about soon.
You can also feel them like not licking you, but like kind of licking you. I guess they got these little like sweat suckers. I don't know. I imagine it to be like a little elephant.
Pokemon
tusk.
Prismatic Evolution.
That's what it looks like.
I don't know about that.
The bees are eating my knees, okay?
I know the first and second
We
generations,
need to eat
and
some
that's
food
it.
before we are on our knees, needing the bees to carry us elsewhere. So the
They're
bike is up
real?
and running. Exactly. Most jobs you have to have a place of residence to get a job. I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you. I forgot about that. Water.
She hasn't like taken a bath on stream since Arsenic Creek yesterday. No. She does not have a car anymore. But she also said she lies to us about everything, so I don't know.
I had to hide me 2 bottles of water. Might need those to rinse off in the river with. That's what I was saying. I was gonna get. God, it stinks so bad. I need to get in the river and rinse, but I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today.
I'm not talking about that other
You know,
dude. He's just trying to
I'm not
start
trying to cry about
drama.
it. I got money to eat. I don't need money to eat. I'm not asking for donations by saying that. I'm saying I need to go eat. I got the money to eat. I'm just lazy. I feel like I was out drinking last night, and I wasn't. I was out walking this bike over there so that I could try to figure out what to do. And then when I looked the prices up and the parts up and how to get it here, it would have been $120 for me to open a PO box, maybe $100, and that wasn't gonna work. I'm glad, you know. I'm glad that we got this. I was at a point where I was about to lose my mind. This is my lifeline, you know. I gotta have it to get food and water. hell, I would like to have a home with food and water, but I couldn't afford that, so I moved into a car, and as it just so happens, I couldn't afford to live out of that, and damn, I got a bike, and then that broke. So it's like, Jesus, what am I allowed to do in society? Like I said, I used to joke about driving my truck off a bridge. I'd be so mad at the payments and all these bills. I'm like, God, I'm so frustrated.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna drive off a bridge. Well, then I didn't have a truck to do that. So I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna drive my bike off a bridge. Well, then I didn't even have a bike to do that with today. So I'd have to just jump. Because it just so happens there's a bridge here. I'm joking. I don't think a lot of people get my humor. It's kind of morbid. A little dark. A little felonious. A little felonious. What's your humor style? Felonious. That should be a whole subcategory of humor. What's your humor style? Felonious. It's fun. It's so true though. What do you mean? I talk about stuff I probably shouldn't. I laugh about shit I shouldn't. That's what I mean.
That footage is stopped.
Fatty McPatties,
Which
you gotta make it up this hill with this backpack. I don't know what I'm gonna eat then. What am I gonna eat after I make it up the hill?
Y'all.
And everything closes at like 9. I won't even be able to get fast food or nothing. Everything closes. McDonald's, their drive-thru closes at like 9 or 10, so I can't go through there on a bicycle. They won't serve me.
Why does she keep freezing?
If I can get some food, I can.
Stop that prick.
It's easier to ride a bike with this much weight than it is to walk with it. Why is that?
Trying to be good. No, it's the same bike. Randy fixes her bike for her. And she was mad that no one told her.
I wonder how hot it is. I don't even want to know. God, my legs hurt. Probably because I haven't had any damn water.
Ooh, maybe. And the crazy thing is, she didn't even need to say it was Randy, but she did. She's fucking crazy. What happened to Johnny? Right. Natalie. Connor? I don't see it, Natalie Connor. Oh yeah. No, she's not gonna like that comment when she sees it.
Lord have mercy. I hope there's not music, because if I get a violation tag, I won't forget. God. sleepy. I'm sweating. Well, I feel like sweating all day. I'm just saying, I'm like, hurting.
Thanks for the beans. You're up to my broadcast throwing me beans?
At John Boston 1 super chatted $10. Appreciate the content and the awesome chat.
Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate you. Thank you for the time. No, this is her old bike. I guess I should rename the stream to Brooke tried to buy a bike, but Randy fixed the old one instead, and she got mad about it. Angry face emoji. I don't know if something like that.
My hair's in my eyes. If I haven't told you lately, I have huge sensory problems. Today's the day. Hand me the clippers. I'm about to shave my damn head. Be done with it. I'm joking. I could never. But some days I do be wanting to pull a 2007 Britney, honey. Shave my head, go get a tattoo. Gotta walk. This hill is a bitch. It's like a silent hill. It's like a hill you can't see till you start to climb it, and you're like, oh shit, what have I done? This is a big hill. Flat from the bottom. And then you get going up it, and you're like, oh, this is a hill. I thought this was flat ground. No, this is a hill. We got a bike. We got a bike. My bike back. We got my bike back. All right, I'm starting to feel better. I don't know why. I mean, maybe getting halfway there gives me hope that food will make me feel better. You know? That hill was half the battle. I mean, we still got this other hill, but
Change.
I'm trying to see the light at the end of the tunnel. The music helps. I just can't hear myself. So if I say words wrong, it's because my music's on 100. What am I listening to? Glad you asked. I don't know.
Limp Bizkit? He doesn't know.
But when I hear a part I know, I'll sing it to you. It's probably only gonna be like 2 words at a time though. It's just a little crush. Every time we touch, it's just everything I do. It depends on you. See, I told you, every 2 words. I can't understand what they're saying.
She only knows one language. She can't even understand English.
Baby.
No bueno indeed.
Ow. Maybe.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Ow.
At Captain Salty 89 super chatted $4.20. About to take a dab.
Oh fuck yeah! Well, I have to smoke a bowl now. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, make it $4.20. Thank you, Captain. I love that.
It's just a little crush.
I don't know if I know this song.
Every time we touch, it's just Everything I do depends on you. Oh, I learned a new word of the song. Depends on you. I got it right. Well, we learned a new word. Now I can say 3 at a time. We're halfway there, I think. I don't know where I'm eating. What's open? My watch died. My watch just died. Icing on the cake. It's just a little crush. So we're going 24 hours tonight, right? Since I ain't homeless. Since I got a bike now. Oh, I can pick a new spot to sleep tonight. It's not supposed to rain. I can't show you where I usually sleep, but we can find somewhere else that's safe, that I can be online. Depends on you. Cha-cha-la-la-la. My back hurts. We're switching it up. I need to calm my nerves. Ooh, ooh, baby love, my baby love. Every other word, told you. Gaps in the memory, it's called trauma. This is your brain on trauma. This is what happens when you beat your children. They only know every other word of the song. Story of my life. My baby love, my baby love. A lot of these old songs though, they toxic as hell. Not this one in particular, but there's a few that I'll be like, that's toxic. Like, damn, they've been going through the same shit since the beginning of time, haven't they? Yeah. Listen to some old music. Same shit, same tune, same sad song, different day. My baby love, my baby love. Oh, damn. Oh, they didn't finish the parking lot, so they'll be back, huh? Interesting. This is the Hardee's that my bike tire mysteriously flattened itself in. The tube, the mechanic circled the hole. Weird. We rolled up, the tire was inflated. We come out after using the bathroom and the tire was flat. Weird. Oh my God, it's like my truck tire, remember that? That was stabbed out too. I mean, that one was stabbed out. I mean, damn, if it was just from wear and tear from 3 weeks of riding it, I guess I'm absolute hell on wheels then. It must be my Hercules strength that flattened that tire. All these muscles are so heavy, it made that tire tap out, honey. I'm gonna try to get cottage cheese, some protein. My leg hurts. My leg hurts really bad. It's my calf. I don't know what's been going on with it for about a month now since I lost my truck. All right, let's go. Listen, baby, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. Need me, call me, no matter how far. Don't worry, baby. One of the best songs ever. My grandma loved this song. 'Cause baby, that ain't no mountain. got hope. People don't get it until they live in it. I set you free. I told you you could always count on me, girl. They're on they want me to. They don't make music like this no more. It's sad. Let's throw this tire away properly. I think they got a recycling thing right here.
Said hi to Cleveland.
I don't see bike
Hairstring.
tires on there.
I charged my phone in like 2 days, and it's still kicking.
I don't want to cause a problem.
Brooke, talking shit about
Boogie.
iPhones.
Oh, I'm about to smash. I'm about to tear some food up.
I should do that. I should charge my phone. It's
All right.
just a little ride. What'd you fall for?
I feel like I've been on the island for 6 months.
You fell for Fez in that 70s show?
I hiked the Sahara this morning.
Or Adam Sandler? And any Adam Sandler? And Mr. Deeds? My back hurts. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa. Weirdest things. Thank you, Johnny. What's up? No. Chief Burrows.
$1 bike. I'm not gonna call the law and be like, he put the air out of my tires. So they can look at me and be like, you got a lot of air in your head, don't you, girl? Like, yeah. That's what my daddy said. You know, I mean, it is what it is. There's certain things that you fight over and there's certain things you don't. I don't know what happened. I just know that it really freaking sucks and I'm already sunburnt. And, you know, let me explain. So that...
I'm already ahead of you, Jeremy. It's probably a little delayed, though. But I was thinking this. That's why I have it up here.
So let me explain the city. Part of the reason I'm here is because A, it's safe, B, because I have to be, and C, this is my hometown, okay?
I like how she's looking at herself over here.
I would be a lot more dangerous. It would be a lot more dangerous for me in a major city. I would have probably already been robbed by now. If I was in Greensboro, oh God. I would have been done probably raped and robbed in 3 weeks. The fact that these things are not talked about pisses me off. Most homeless women have been sexually assaulted. And there's no one for them to turn to when these things happen. If you are a female and you're going to be out here in these streets, your best bet is to find a smaller city where you can run around, because being in a major city is going to put a target on your back, especially if you're attractive. It will only be a matter of weeks or months before you are hurt, robbed, or something maybe even worse. Everybody's always going to think that they know what's best for you. You know what's best for you. Over everybody, most people. Follow your intuition and stay the hell away from people. It's crazy. I mean, it's crazy how dangerous this is. And you know, I mean, it's really disturbing for me because when I talk to people...
Ashley should be telling me that there's members, but she's being weird today.
Not like people out here, but like people I personally know. They just act like this ain't no big deal. That makes me not want to deal with you at all. It really does. It goes to show how my life is not of value. How I don't matter.
Oh, you can't really see that.
Seriously, though, to be going through this, homeless, on the streets, no transportation now, you know, and then to deal with people that, like, live in a bubble. It's infuriating. It really is. Especially if those people aided in this situation and you ending up on the street. It's enough to make you want to snap somebody's neck. It's crazy. It is surprising. I just bought the bike less than 3 weeks ago. The gear shift is broke. The handlebars are broke. The chain ain't even on the right setting. The seat's coming apart, and now the tire's flat, and that's normal for 3 weeks of use? For $200? Y'all, man, some of y'all need to stay out the comment section. You ain't been around here long enough. Y'all trying to set me off first thing in the morning. You know, and that's why the world runs like it does, because there's idiots out here that think that spending $200 justifies 3 weeks of a working bicycle. And that's why they make products that ain't worth a damn. Thank you.
I'm Steve DeVille on Halloween.
You're the type of person to allow your insurance to go up 30 points and not bitch about it. And then all of our insurance goes up 30 points, $30, and nobody complains about it. And that's why these problems keep getting worse. I'm telling y'all, if just
Tinkerbell saying, "Cool story, bro."
Half of the world, if just the West, if just half started bitching, you don't even got to put up a fight. Just say that you don't like something, and things would change. When did people become so complicit in just allowing bullshit to happen to them? Poor Emma almost got kidnapped from a gas station in broad daylight.
She's never gonna stop talking about this Emma person.
Suspect pulled her out of her job. She was a clerk. He almost shoved her in the back of his truck. And thank God Emma was taught by her parents to fight. And she said that in the news article. She said, the reason I fought back was because my parents told me if I was ever in this type of situation to fight back. You know, the media spent more time explaining why Emma fought back in that scenario rather than telling us information on the suspect, rather than telling us a story. The entire news article, and it wasn't just one channel. This girl was almost kidnapped in broad daylight, and the media on multiple channels spent the entire segment talking about why she had the right to fight him. We're in a place in society where our rights are being destroyed. They're doing that through a lack of knowledge. If we don't educate the people, we have democracy, but the people are retarded. People don't know. People are scared to speak. People are scared to stand up for themselves, and they're scared to defend themselves. And that scares the hell out of me. You know why? Because what if something was to happen? What if we were invaded? Everybody's just going to go in their house and cry? Are you for real right now?
Maybe Randy and Josh Cook can do an arranged marriage for their hobos. Put them up in a house together. It might work, actually, you know. Josh, they could have Josh's apartment, and Josh can move in with Randy. It might actually work. I wonder if I could float this idea by Josh.
And it's not just that, but I mean, think about it, like in the
See, Brooke would never be down for it, though. That would be all up to Brooke, really.
Most traumatic sense. What if we were invaded? Listen, I mean, but for real, what if we were invaded? You ready to go fight tomorrow? I mean, you know I am. Gladly. But like, for real. And what happens in 100 years if we continue on this path where people are scared to speak their minds? They're scared to shake the waters. They're scared to ruffle leaves, feathers. I mean, because that's where we're at. The only time people speak their mind is when they come to the internet to be little bitches. That's the only time. You know, we got all these keyboard gangsters out here nowadays. You think their wrist hurts and their fingers from all the hate they spread? They probably got carpal tunnel by 20.
Press a button to pause her, and I go, ah, with my voice, like she does. And then I press a button again. Sometimes I do the foot pedal instead of pressing the button. It does the same thing.
No, but for real.
Thank God for the foot pedal.
It's crazy I'm telling you, only half of society would really have to start putting
So now I can do the Macarena and still do commentary at the same time.
up a fight about everything, like just complaining in order for things to change.
You want to see the cucumber sandwich video? It's my favorite video.
It scares me.
Where'd
Because,
I
you know,
put
what
it?
if I was in that? What if I was Emma? What if I was the one getting kidnapped? Right here. I'm out here. Cute little McDonald's. Cute little McDonald's. What if I'm just sitting out here and some dude rolls up? Tries to snatch me in the car. I would hope that bystanders would jump in and try to help me if I can't get him off of me. That didn't happen for Emma. All the bystanders ran in the businesses. Everybody left her to fend for herself. That's the world we live in, where people are scared.
Alright, Brooke. Hold on. This is a cucumber sandwich. Right? We can all agree on that. It's a cucumber sandwich. And then she puts a whole bunch of crap on it because that's what she always does. A billion things on the sandwich. And then she eats the sandwich. And talks to Randy, and then you see him.
Cheese.
I'll just pause a sec. I can use my pedals. Okay, come on.
Lime chicken. Spinach, cucumber. I should have been a chef.
That's good.
How much you think I could charge for that?
That's a $9 sandwich right there.
The $9 sandwich right there. So that's Uncle Randy. I'll put it back. I missed it. Listen, use your listening ears.
How much you think I could charge for that?
Just laughing again.
That's a $9 sandwich right there.
$11 after tax. You can keep it in there. It's honey mustard. It'll be good for a while.
Okay.
See what he said.
You think you can use this sauce for anything else? Do keep it in the refrigerator.
You can keep it in there. It's honey mustard. It'll be good for a while.
Okay.
And chicken. 10 out of 10.
Oh. When it go, okay, ready? There he is. There's Randy. He's super old, yeah. He's in his 70s. Anyways, that's the cucumber sandwich video. Let's get caught up on what the fuck's happening.
I'm so hungry. Spike won't sit still. Until the wind comes and knocks you over.
That's Randy's house that she says is her house. That she apparently tried to light on fire? That's what Bex was saying earlier. But then I might start playing Call of Duty or something. That's crazy if that's true. I should try to light his house on fire.
They had a different yogurt on sale today. So I got that.
Cucumber video was right after she got out of jail from the Planet Fitness
I'm working.
incident.
I'm working.
So it was October 2024, less than a year ago, 9 months ago, and she's telling someone that she's working here right now.
He said he wanted to ask me if I ride this bike. No, I use it as a yard ornament. I bake cookies on it. I'm gonna birth children on it. I bought it to live on. There's always a ruse. People are always gonna want your attention.
Randy told Delisa Legos on the phone that
Oh, I
she
know,
tried to
I know.
burn
I'm gonna put it in the front
his
yard
house
to grow
down.
plants off of.
That's
I've seen
crazy.
people do that. Oh, I got a basket. That's perfect. We put a house plant in the basket. Use it as a yard ornament.
Too bad Lisa's so extra, you know? I can't condone her
That's like the
behavior.
fifth
I love
person this
Lisa's
week that
Legos
asked me
though.
if
I
I
just
rode a
can't.
bike.
I can't have another Conger. I gotta distance myself from Conger too, I guess.
Nope, I just look at it. I paid $200 just to look at it. I just like to see how pretty she sits right there. She's so pretty to set.
Asking me for an A? Oh, is it? Still have to make that video. Mamma mia. Yeah, I can do that. Why are people like, that didn't happen? It did happen. It's crazy. Crazy cupcakes in the world of today. In the world of today. Hold on.
Hummus.
This one?
Chocolate hummus.
What's this one?
Pretzel.
You guys ready in the world of today?
I guess he's decided to pick me up. I said, ask me how I know. Once again, I'm reminded. Here comes my abuser. I guess he's decided to pick me up. I said, hey, if you can come, when, and what time, when, and what time, and he just ignored me, and now he's pulling in the parking lot. So, this is what I have to deal with.
We have to deal. You texted him, and he came at your beck and call. He didn't even have time to text her back. He just jumped in the car with the fixed bike and came to bring it to her. Yeah, this was just from a little bit like right before this stream.
Can we get a cleanup on aisle 6? There's been a stabbing. There's been a stabbing. You know? Seriously, though, you have to think about, like, for real, the manager would be overseeing that. you know, the start of the police investigation, he would invite the cops in. He would tell them what workers saw, what customers saw. It could get spun a whole bad way. That's what happened with Planet Fitness. That's exactly what happened with Planet Fitness.
And she texts him again.
You know, I really don't know what people be doing. I saw you pull in. I needed to eat in order to have the energy to wrangle this cattle. See, there he comes. I'm gonna go and try to find a bike. I'm gonna go and try to find a bike.
Like chocolate mousse. I bet I can make that scratch better.
Bye, y'all. Be safe. Yeah, me too. Bye.
So that was
Alright.
Uncle Randy fucking her life up by fixing her bike and bringing it to her exactly when she fucking asked for it.
Get on now. There's a whole banana sitting right there. You want to darn land on me. Alright. Don't they have a 30-day policy, Walmart? I ought to take this bike over there and get my money back. If I didn't need it, just to make a point, I would.
Wait, what? I thought someone mischievously stabbed it though. You said that it was... What would that have to do with Walmart? I had to do a double take and be like, this is the live right now, right? And it is.
For real though.
What are you
Don't
talking
have a
about?
30-day money back, guaranteed, no questions asked. I should roll up in there and say I want a refund just for principle. If I had another way to get a bike, I would. I would ride over there, get a refund, and go get me another bike elsewhere if I had the capability. Let them deal with this piece of crap that I've been dealing with for 3 weeks, falling apart on me.
Troublemaker indeed, Virginia. Indeed.
Unfortunately, I need the damn thing for survival.
I already
So we
talked
gotta
about
keep
that,
it.
Jeremy. Too much. I already talked about it even too much. Because he just wants
I really
attention.
think that it's a lack of intelligence. I don't think they know any better.
Well, you'll have
I
to
don't think they know any
pull a
better.
Brooke here. You'll have to go back
I
and
don't.
find it.
I
It's
seriously.
happened within the last 24 hours. I'm sure you'll be able to. You
At least
search
I have to believe
transcripts.
They don't know any better because the alternative is they're all fucking evil. And they know it, and they're willingly evil. That's the alternative.
Nah, because this
Ain't got no
isn't
way to
the
get this out.
Brooke
Ain't got no water.
2.0 male version fucking stream. This is the Brooke
Not
stream.
bad. I thought I rinsed it out. I did. I can tell I rinsed it out, but like, you know, I might just have to raw dog it through life, wash it out with milk, and call it a day. Got one of them weirdos in my face right now. 9 o'clock, 11 o'clock. It's not a grocery shopper. Washing this out with milk because
It's in
I
this
got no
live
choice.
too.
I have nothing else.
I already brought it up a couple times in this live, or answered a few people.
I have no other way to rinse it out.
She got milk?
6 and 6 is 12. 8 and 8 is 16.
Just drinking milk and protein outside the food line.
I'm just gonna dump to my little heart desires till my ancestors tell me to stop. Get off of me.
A lot of protein.
Well, it looks like I'm out of protein now too, so I'm gonna have to get some more of that because that's a necessity. That's a non-negotiable. That's the most important thing that I get.
No, you're good, Cash Taylor. I'm not trying to sound like, I'm not trying to be like a dick or anything. I just don't want to give him attention. That's all. Basically, he felt slighted, and the way he decided to react was by calling me a PDF file. So I was like, fuck you then. You know, if you want to go dive down that rabbit hole, you're more than welcome to. That guy who accuses me of that is, it's interesting. He actually posted a whole bunch of CP to Twitter, and I pointed it out. He got extra mad at me, and he's just been on kind of like a warpath since. There's a YouTuber actually did a video on him that has no bias towards me or him or anything. No skin in the game. He kind of dismantled him if you don't want to take my word for it. So that's out there if you want to go look for it. But it's from like 4 years ago. Maybe even longer than that, actually. But he's just, I don't know, he looked for something to basically throw at my face. And last night I got pissed off and I was like, fuck him! And, yeah. I probably could have reacted better, but I just, like, I wasn't expecting that, I guess. Because I promoted his shit, and I didn't talk shit about him, right? Right, I had my own reasons for banning him. I stated them last night, but I didn't want to influence anyone to maybe unsub from him or anything like that. People can make up their own mind about shit. But he wanted to fucking do that, so like whatever, fuck him. That's all I'll say. I'm not trying to like avoid it or anything. I just really don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, I do need a spa day. You ain't lying about that.
And that too, but he
Who
deleted the
you
live
telling?
streams where he
100%
stated
need a
this.
spa day.
So
I
like,
haven't even had my
can't
nails
really
done
do
in
much.
4 years. I haven't had a pedicure. I haven't had a new outfit.
Hopefully no
in
one
4
grabbed
years.
those streams.
iPhone, iWatch, old, 2019. And my headphones, I had those from 2019 too. They just kicked the bucket, so I bought a $10 pair. Ugh. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's go over here and get this tag. Ugh. I got these kids in this town that pull up being creeps.
Well, I mean, like, me and Brooke are streaming all the time, so I understand, like, people missing it. You guys have lives and schedules, and it would be impossible to keep up with everything. So I get that. No worries. It is crazy, Quiet Frog. Quiet Frog. Craziness. It's craziness.
So weird. I wanna roll up and be creepy. I'll start being weird too then. We can both be fucking weird out here. How about that? You creep me out, I'm gonna start creeping you out. When the stalk becomes the stalker. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, to be honest. I think it would be in bad faith to assume the worst all the time. So until, like, I know for sure of something, I don't like saying it definitively, but Randy, like, definitively came and picked her up today and fixed her fucking bike, and that's insane to me. Because usually she'd be like, my friend, or my girlfriend, or, you know, she'd try to cover it up a bit, but today she just was like,
Where are we going
fuck
to?
it.
Great question. To find real food this time. That was just a snack to get my sugar up
It's also a bad look for me to be like,
so that I can make it elsewhere.
oh, this woman never went through anything traumatic. Because maybe she did go through a couple traumatic things or something. I don't know.
I guess go
Just,
through absolute hell finding somewhere to camp. And like,
I don't like being
I
that
don't
guy
have
to
any
just
of
say
my
things
night
definitively. No
pretty sure
evidence, I
that
guess.
because I got a flat tire last night and I wasn't
Or
able to make
shaky
it
evidence, maybe.
back to my clothes, they got rained on, which causes a whole nother problem. So I'm gonna have to go pull them from my secret spot, pull them, wash them. I don't know though. I haven't had a chance to get over there, but
I would react if like a channel did this conspiracy theory or something. That's not the case. That's really funny though, and I think it'd be funny.
Because I've been tied up with no transportation. It just stops everything from like moving forward when I'm stuck in these situations. Can't then get ahead for getting behind.
That's how you know you made it. People are coming up with conspiracy theories about you.
I got a plan. I got it in my head, I think. Thinking of you. Wow. You really got a hold on me.
Oh yeah, no.
That's one of the toxic
You guys
ones
never
I was
have to
talking about.
donate
The
to me.
songs. That's a toxic ass song.
If we could have emojis without memberships, I would just put emojis there. But YouTube's like, nope, need membership. So I made it as low as possible.
Who is that? The Miracles. So toxic. It's hot now. Ain't out to bed, baby, baby. I don't even know the words, see? I told you. Heard this a million times. Can't remember a damn word. My legs. Oh, it's cool. Seriously. I'm so weak from not eating and drinking water today. I've not had water. That leader
Happy
I
Wednesday,
had,
Florida State Girl on
I
scene.
might as well
I'm sorry
just
that
suck the
Nightbot got
humidity out
you.
of the air, honey. That's
Fucking
the
Nightbot.
equivalent. That's the equivalent.
Sorry about
This
that.
is some high endurance shit out here, okay?
This is the old bike. Randers just fixed it. Randers is Randy. Your abuser.
Bum, 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 bum. I need caffeine.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Bum,
I gotta
bum,
do
bum,
it.
bum.
I'm about to be bad. I know it's 5 p.m. Shut up. I know I don't. My watch is off. My watch ain't working. I don't know what time it is. Is it 5 p.m.? I told y'all I was a psychic.
6 p.m. It's 6.
My guess?
You're wrong.
5:30? 5:34. What time is it? Hold on.
It's 6.
Damn, I can't find a phone. Where's the phone? 5:34?
There's Olivia,
5:57.
Miss
Fuck, I was
GTA
close.
500.
Yo. I don't know what time it was. My watch is dead. I had to look at the phone. That was my best guess. That was my best guess. You're fine.
Harley
You're not
Quinn and
close. You're good.
Catwoman.
You got it. Poor lady. Handicap sticker. Probably about 60
Brooke is
years
the
old.
Joker.
Riding what looked a bit like her granddaughter. Thank you. And she's going super slow, trying not to hit me. She wasn't nowhere near me. The car was so tiny, she was only taking up half the lane. I would rather her be cautious than damn pedal to the floor.
You think? Would MS666 do that? MS666 is a good little angel.
Yes.
I heard her be like,
Caffeine,
don't get Brooke
some kind of
fired.
crack.
Because that'd be bad. Let her get herself fired.
Anything will do. I'm joking. Y'all know I'm joking. Y'all, I can't joke like that. She said she was gonna smoke crack for energy. I mean, if it's stronger than caffeine today, I might. Oh God, I'm joking. Once again, what kind of humor do you have?
I don't want to touch Jose with a
Felonious.
10-foot pole.
Case in point. Felonious humor. What the hell is she talking about?
Isn't
There
it
we go.
felonious?
I just did it. All right, they got music on. I'm gonna shut up.
Let's see.
We need water.
Felonious.
I'm feeling a little desperate.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to scream at you.
Felonious. Felonious.
Felonious. Felonious. Requiem for a Dream. Remember that? Bum bum bum. What was it? That guy. So nefarious, Marty. Lafleur. Lafleur. What do I want to tell you guys? I don't know. Probably nothing. Let's get this one back up.
Scared. They're scared. Scared to speak their mind, scared to tell you their opinion, scared to offend everybody. And they sure as hell scared to fight. Oh, sorry. That's probably a good thing. Violence is not good, but still though. I mean, I can think of no worse situation
like, oh,
than
I
getting
make bad,
literally...
bad decisions, and people think that I'm like, I guess their decisions are worse than mine because they think I'm up to what they're up to. And when I say I make bad, bad decisions, I mean like I drink caffeine at 5 p.m.
And
6
stab
p.m.
people.
You know? That's...
Another failed mother or two lost her kids who's stuck in 13-year-old mindset. Oh, that's not good. There's a couple bookmarked people. Who did I bookmark the other day? Let me see here. So people don't think I'm just saying I'm bookmarking people. I just don't. I just burnt out after a full day of Brooke. And then I I don't know. I eat food and stuff and then I pass out and I wake up and then Brooke is live. So, zombies are hungry. Nicholas McGinnis. Is that it? I don't know who this other thing is. Sometimes I just have to save other accounts.
It's a bee trying to land on me as I'm
Andy
trying to find
Smith.
my drink mix.
Andy Smith is kind of, I don't know. Just like, give me money, I'm sad. But I haven't checked out the other guys yet. Healthy Family Force is kind of weird. I love that Samantha girl, but she needs better audio. I need to like run it through Audacity or something. The app. Audacity, the app. I don't know. Just fix it. Her audio is terrible, but the SMS girl.
Caffeine makes me sing. 120 milligrams. I'm excited.
Eating handlebars. Yeah. I know, right? It's almost like everything she was saying was exaggerated and or completely fucking false. Why is she muting? There's not even music playing. She's just a whack, dude.
Really kidnapped out of your job. And then to have the media explaining why this poor girl fought back. That was eye-opening.
100 milligrams because I spilled a portion.
That shows you the direction justice is headed in when the media has to spend 10 minutes describing why a victim of a kidnapping defended herself.
Yeah, it's a crazy world, bro.
Like, literally, like
You said 10 p.m., still sitting here with coffee. I know that's right. What is that, yen? Yes, yes. Sometimes you got to.
right to defend yourself is on the table here. Just like the right to free
That's
speech.
the adult
and the
world. Drinking caffeine just to make it through, you know, or having to pull an all-nighter because
stuff happened. Your wife gave birth. You got in a car accident. The plane didn't land when they said it was going to land. That's the adult world.
Yeah, it's too bad that Samantha girl got like so much plastic surgery. Well, she'd be like the perfect woman.
Right to bear arms and the right to raise your children the way that you choose fit. All of those things have been on the table for years. You're talking to the queen of non-parental rights over here. So, it's crazy. It scares me, especially living on the streets, because I'm in a vulnerable position, and then I got all these crazy people out here, and then we live in a society where I'm already a felon. So when the cops show up, I'm gonna be the first one blamed. It puts me in a vulnerable position, and it's a scary world.
I wouldn't say I cover Samantha. I've done like 2 Samantha streams and trying to like figure out what's going on, but I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Like, I'd like to know if Brooke ever gives me like enough time. If Brooke ever like goes back to jail or something, I would hope to learn more about that and cover her more.
World that we live in, you know? Really scary. I need a nicotine patch.
James is coming back, and I know a fuck ton about James, right? So I feel almost obligated to do James, so that might...
I need a open to eat around here.
Things kind of hectic. I don't know.
They got music on. Let me get out the parking lot, and then I'll turn it off. I've been doing so good. I might hit it, you know, when we stop cycling, I might hit it once or twice, but then I put it away and I don't look at it for another 2 or 3 hours. I've been doing really good, but I'm out of nicotine patches. I've been through absolute hell tonight. I got like 4 hours of sleep after getting like 3 hours of sleep the other day. The day before yesterday, I had no sleep. 3 hours. And then, all right. I might be able to make it halfway through the day now. I mean, it's night now, but whatever. I usually, you know, in the winter, I'm in bed by this time, but whatever. Oh, hold on.
Those were the days. I got like a little break in between Brooke and Tony. Tony's posting less though. Less and less each day, but there's that hour live stream with him and AJ that we gotta watch. We can get caught up on his other shenanigans. Someone said James was live, but I couldn't find the live, so I don't know what that's about. Hopefully somebody got that. I was able to grab James's other live stream off of somebody.
Maybe when I quit smoking, I will.
So,
Hell, I can't even breathe now.
James also hasn't gone crazy yet. James is still thawing out, you know. Her internet's messed up. Maybe it's my internet. I don't know. I'll be right back though while she's cruising. Keep it back there. Yeah, hold on a second, guys. Be good. Be good.
He ran a red light. Sure did, blew right through it. Lucky for him, this town don't have no traffic cameras. He won't be getting no ticket in the mail. That's probably part of the reason he did it. See, if there was a traffic camera, then he would have thought twice and probably not did it. See, when they know that they have consequences, they think twice, you know, like the death penalty. Oh, God. I won't forget what you done to my babe. it. You turn me up, you turn me on, you turn me down, 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 down. I gotta fix my hair. Hold on. I guess I'm gonna turn into one of them homeless people that run around at night and sleep through the damn day. Seriously, 100%. It's so much cooler at night. I can get all this shit done quicker. The problem is nothing's open. Well, Walmart opens at 6 a.m. Walmart opens to 11. Walmart, well, I'm not going back in Walmart. Shit, what am I talking about? I'm pissed. Shit. Well, good thing I didn't buy the other bike because this one was in the process of getting fixed, but nobody tells me shit. I'm dying, y'all. Can't see either. I got sweat rolling in places that I shouldn't. What's this? I need to drink the rest of that protein. I had to charge my shit. Girl, to be with you is my favorite thing. I can't wait till I see you again. I wanna put on my boogie shoes, just boogie with you. I wanna put on my boogie shoes, just boogie with you. Do it till the sun comes up. Is he talking about dancing or something else? I wanna do it till I can't get enough. Is he talking about dancing still? We still talk about dancing. I just need to clarify. Because you said I want to do it with you and you was originally talking about dancing, but I'm just clarifying. And then you said you want to do it all night long. You still talking about dancing, right? Because I'm a woman of the Lord. That's so funny. Oh God, that's so funny. I don't think he's talking about dancing, honey. No, he definitely is. I wanna put on my boogie shoes, just boogie with you. Can't believe my watch is dead. I didn't even know what time it was. I really thought that it felt later. You know how it'll feel late, but it's not? It'll be like 3 p.m. and it feels like 5. So when I guessed 5 something, I really thought it was like 3:30. You know what I mean? The day felt off. But I was close. Super close. Damn, I feel like I'm strolling down the car. I feel like I'm in the car with my mom. Because the music. Sorry. Oh shit. I'm your boogeyman. That's what I am. I'm here to do whatever I can. Let's see if I can make this girl stop. I think the balls are down, but you know. Sketchy. I want to come down that hill and just fly through that intersection, but it's like road to even see what's coming. To get speed, I'd have to be at one end and come down the hill. I wouldn't be able to see what's coming. That's the problem. It'd be fun though. Oh, do you see me? You don't see me. Thank you. You see me. You see me. Thank you. Sorry about that. I feel like I'm getting dopamine now that I got my bike and my music. Oh. I'm the boogeyman, I'm the boogeyman, turning you on. I'm the boogeyman, I'm the boogeyman, do what you want. Oh, I'm making it. Oh, I just murdered that hill. Now my ass hurts. I wonder if I should change clothes. Probably. Change, wash these, charge my devices. I'm gonna die. Hey. Damn, they don't make good music no more. Shit was so funky. I miss them old damn jam bands. Motown, that's some of my favorite music. Blues, oh my God, yes. Yes! That soulful shit. I think Elvis took inspiration from the blues, didn't he? We're here, but I can't breathe. Alright, we made it, y'all. Oh. Sorry. Hello. Excuse my French. Who are you telling? I'm gonna wash my hoodie too for tonight. I'm wondering what the low's gonna be. I need to wash this damn book bag. There ain't no way right now. God, my legs hurt. My quads and everything hurts. Everything hurts. I need the weather. I need the weather. Thank God my body's fixed. So tonight it's gonna be 72, which is a little chilly. Damn it, it rain. It's only 20% chance. It's supposed to rain tomorrow too, though. Tomorrow night it's gonna rain. Good, it'll cool it off. Sorry. I need to finish this protein. I did a double dose. I think it's nitro chocolate, milk. That's all I can do. I'll try. I'm just little. That was a double dose. I feel so out of it. Today's been crazy. I definitely, so I'm not going to be able to shower today. Unless that capping really works. These tires are going bald already. That's crazy. They got chunks missing. I bought it 3 weeks ago. Look. Here's proof that they don't make stuff like they used to. Look at the chunks missing. See, chunks. See how that one's kind of whole? That one's missing a chunk. It's tearing up. Look, that whole side is missing off of that one. Huh. Those tires are going to be tore up in a month or two. Who said Walmart done cheap tires? I bought tires from Walmart before. They weren't bad. They were expensive though. I think somebody told me they was cheap. That's how I ended up there, and then I got there and they was not cheap. Somebody lied to me. They did. They sent me to Walmart to get tires and it was a bold-faced lie. They was not cheap. They was like, oh, you can get a truck tire for $100. For a Chevrolet? You better double that price. Damn, quadruple it. Times it by 3. That's a Chevrolet tire. $250 a tire. And sometimes they $300 a tire. Yeah, me too, Jeremy. Me too. Tired, y'all. I gotta change clothes. What do I need to clean that blender bottle while I'm changing. So I need to change clothes, rinse this, and we need to clean this. Bring it out here, open it up, let it dry in the cup holder. And I need to wash clothes of some sort. I know I got that hoodie and then this outfit that I have on. Look at the grass all over it. I bought that so it would be huge. I've had it for forever. Or I might have bought that. Yeah, I've had it for a while. I think I got it when I got back from Florida from Goodwill. Right before I was about to lose my truck or right after. I can't remember. It's triple the size so that I can kind of set on it and use it as a blanket at the same time. It's faded as hell though. It's okay. I don't care about that. And you know, I might have bought that. I don't know where it came from, y'all. I'm just glad that I have it, okay? I might have bought that back in October of last year. I don't remember. Anyways. A lot of my stuff I've had for years, like this. 5-6 years. Goodwill. Most of my stuff needs to be replaced because it stinks from being on the streets. After you're out here, your clothes just stink, man. They just stink. So you have to throw them away and start over. And they get holes, and then you're wearing them every day like I am. Look at how worn out this shirt's getting. I mean, it's completely faded too. Probably because I've had it for a while, but still. God, I don't feel like going in here, y'all. Y'all don't understand. I just want to go fucking lay in a bed right now. I can't. I got shit to do. Is this clean or dirty? Oh, God. I might not have any clothes to put on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if those are clean. I think those are that's what I had on when I got out the river yesterday, remember? That's what I had on last night when I got the flat tire. So those are dirty-ish, clean-ish. I wore them for 12 hours. but it was in the sweat. But I am homeless, so cleanish and dirty-ish changes a lot given the circumstances. What is cleanish and dirty-ish in a home changes when you're on the street. I guess the level of cleanness and dirtiness changes. There you go. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? I got a pair of shorts. Do I have something to put on my tits while I wash all this other shit? No, I don't. This is literally all I have. That hoodie, a pair of shorts, a bra, a beanie. Look at these damn bees. I swear to God, y'all. That is another bee. I think we need to find Brooke a beekeeper job. Well, he's bouncing his butt. He's twerking. He's twerking on live. He's twerking and he's a working and he's a working and he's a twerking. You see how he bounces his butt? Ain't that funny? That's all I got. Beanie, swimming trunks, pair of shorts. I mean, I can switch this out for this and take this off to throw in the wash. Please don't watch me get undressed. And I'm like, why are you staring at me? Let's go throw this stuff in the wash. Oh, you know what? Do I even have any laundry detergent? I just want to cry and die. Come here. Come here. Isn't he cute? He's a handsome little fella. He's a tiny bee, but he's a bee. He's a bee. Let the bee be. Oh, socks. Need to wash those. Had those on last night. When I got out the river, those are the ones I put on. I feel bloated. I look bloated. Jesus Christ. I look like one of them damn cartoons from Dr. Seuss. Or the ones from Men in Black that were sitting around drinking coffee. You know, the ones that were all sitting in the office drinking coffee? I got a little bit of detergent. Thank God. I need cash to pay. I need quarters. Two, 4, 6, 8. 9. We're gonna change shorts, throw that in the wash, use the bathroom. We'll rinse that out too in a minute. I need to change and start the laundry first. Alright, let's go. Oh, sock. Grab the socky sock. Alright, I gotta switch out clothes and then I wanted to change out of this skirt. Where's the laundry detergent? These shorts are too big. I'm gonna save enough for next time. Is that everything? I hope so. God, if I drop a sock out there. I'm gonna be mad. You know how you always drop a sock right beside the washing machine as you're piling them all in? Then you close the lid, it starts, you look down and you see that extra sock. It's like, God, man, I guess I'll get that in the next load. And then somehow that pair of socks never does manage to get back together, does it? Lord. Alright. Laundry started. I want to go relax. And something's done bit me. I know it wasn't the bees. They don't like me. I mean, they love me. They wouldn't bite me. They land me all the time. They don't try to sting you or nothing. Those are honeybees. They're harmless. You really need to be worried about wasps. Stuff like that. Yellow jackets. Oh, damn. I just threw some money on the ground. Somebody come over here and made a mess. I am. I'm definitely bloated. Probably from all the junk I've been eating. We've been eating shit all the time. That's all we eat is junk. When's the last time we had a real meal? It's been weeks. Everything's been fast food, convenience to go. Oh, I was able to make some stuff. Glasses are nasty, I think. Yeah. I'm nasty. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm a whole damn homeless woman. A whole damn homeless woman. I wish I could take surveys outside the liquor store, but I think they've run me off. I want to do a study, but I'd have to stand out there and ask people when they started drinking and if they ever plan to quit, and then I'd have to wait for them to quit. So I could ask them some more questions. Oh God, for real though, I think the ABC store would probably frown upon that. I can hear the damn lady that works in there now calling the law. There's some girl out here asking customers about their drug history. About their substance abuse problems. I bet I could get some good stats. If people would be honest, that's the problem. People won't be honest. It's hot, y'all. I bet most people are. Anyways. Oh, this is the first time I've ever been to the ABC store. We've never been here. I can see car fulls of people rolling up. We've never been here before. We're in from out of town. We thought we'd stop and see what the ABC store was about, you know? All of a sudden, it'd be the first time that everybody ever stopped into the ABC store. It's the first time we've ever been here. Oh, we've never drank before. It's the first time we stopped in. We don't have a history with drugs and alcohol. Oh, I didn't charge my phones. I got stuff to do. Damn it. Just sitting here like I don't have shit to do. I wish I could just sit here and not do shit. My clothes do not fit at all. They look horrible. Just shut up. I'm homeless. Didn't he just weed eat like 2 days ago? Remember that? They weed eat every day I come out here now? Probably. I'm joking. That's down the road. It's on down in the parking lot. In a different parking lot. Alright. So I'm wondering if I want to... This ain't even worth trying to charge. I need to charge... Oh, I need to charge my watch. It's good. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go. Caffeine's kicking in and my brain's working. Who put that nasty cigarette there? You could have set the whole place on fire. This bench is wooden. Wooden bench. Who just sets a cigarette on a wooden bench? I'm surprised this damn place is still standing. And I would have showed up just when the fire started. They would have swore I said it. They would have swore I said it. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. I'm trying. Alfonso. Hold on one second. Oh, this phone's about to die. I'm gonna have to go, y'all, to charge these. Oh my God, look how white I am. I'm gonna have to go to charge these, y'all. And that's about to die, so I'm gonna have to go, and I'm sorry. I gotta make a plan for tonight anyway, so I kinda need to get on the horn and like get on my phone and figure out what I'm doing. I mean, like, I'm staying outside, but I need to figure out a plan, and I need on my phone to do that. And I also gotta charge you up.
Remember sandwich? No, I don't like cucumbers.
And thanks for hanging out. At least celery. I got my bike back.
Tastes like dirty water.
I'm glad the mechanic shop was able to fix it. Someone said that they took it over to a mechanic shop and they figured out what to do. So that's how it got fixed.
Chills.
Yeah. But anyways, maybe we'll talk in a little while. Maybe not. I gotta figure out what's going on. I mean, I think a lot of y'all are curious where I stay at night and stuff, and I can show y'all. But the issue is that
now she can show us.
I won't be able to sleep if I do that because this won't stand there. Because I can't be on live and show people where that is and then feel comfortable sleeping. You know what I mean? There we go. But anyways, I'm gonna charge this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is that Bogle? Miss GT 500. Thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna eat something. We'll eat together eventually because we're gonna have to do that next. So, anyways, I love you guys and pray for me, and I'm gonna charge you up. Y'all be safe. Me too, Sarah. And thank you, Anna Marie.
All right. So she's gonna let us get caught up a bit on some other stuff. Because, like, Ba, ba, ba.
And let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. So I rolled up. I thought it was going to rain, so I was finding shelter. So I slept on concrete night before last. Right when I'm about to doze off at like 11, 12 o'clock, I see, well, first of all, when I was walking over to this spot to stay there that night before last, I noticed this sketchy guy that was like playing peekaboo behind some column at this
Peekaboo? Why should you call it peekaboo?
grocery store. And I was like, that's so weird. Like, I was walking through the grocery store parking lot and I see this dude like behind this column. He's like trying to hide, but he's trying to like creep on me. I mean, he was literally doing that. That's the move he was doing. From behind this brick column, right? So I'm like, that's creepy. Some weirdos just show you that they're weird. Thank you, Lord. Because you know, I like averted around him. I was like, that's weird. What the hell?
Stay super chatted $1.46. I hope Ryan is okay.
I hope Ryan's okay too. Why? Why is he not okay? What happened? From the other night? I seen him in here today. I was asking about him. And I don't know if he responded anywhere. But Ryan, if you're watching, let CT know you're okay.
When I got to my spot,
Unless you're not okay. Are you okay, Ryan?
that he was with a woman, and then I immediately knew who they were, and I knew what they were up to because this is a small town. I'm not telling people's dirt. It's not my business. I just stay. This is why I be staying away from people, and this is why you got to watch your back. So then, right before I'm about to fall asleep.
Oh, it's the new evil YouTube rules. It's the rules. I don't know why it's the rules. Do you guys want to watch that video on the rules of YouTube? I think it might be important. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. I'm out of breath. Bum bum bum. These aren't the ones. I thought it would be like right there. Do I have to search it again? Fuck. Give me 1 second. I'll keep playing
Sleep. I see what appears to be this guy again. I cannot confirm if it was him. It looked like him from afar. So, sorry about that, y'all. Hey, good morning, GT500. So I get over to the spot, and I notice this other guy with a backpack that looked just like the other guy. So now I'm creeped out, and I'm on high alert because there's a tree line there.
This guy's gonna explain it for us while Brooke is gone. So this is why, apparently this is why it says this.
And read the title and clicked on this video for the first time. You've never seen me before. My name's Doug. But you clicking because you're seeing handles in YouTube's live chat, or on some at least. Some are still showing channel names, some are showing the handles. We've got some scoops and updates for you. So let's jump right in. The first thing is, yeah, we started noticing it like in the last 24 hours ourselves, and we can see there's an uptick of people asking about, hey, I'm seeing handles in live chats.
See, that's our problem, right? This is a learning video.
What's going on? Can I change it back? All those questions.
Randy fixed her bike for her.
Well, I've got a little scoop for you today that's going to explain a little bit about why it's happening, and a really big plus that's coming that's going to be probably real handy, particularly those people who like to watch live streams on their mobile devices. So buckle in. I first saw it in a stream that I was just modding on for the last few hours, and so I immediately jumped off, did my admin, and I'm recording this video for you right now. And it was the first stream where I had seen handles that was like a little bit jarring, a little bit different. And it happens that I learned quite a lot during this 3-hour stream in terms of why handles are appearing and what the end game is. and I have it from the horse's mouth. I have it from the mouth of the YouTube creator liaison, who happened to be in the chat of the stream that I was on. And Renee, thank you for letting us know about this.
This is a really long. How many video? We've already like a minute and a half in. Just tell us what's going on.
So they're testing this at the moment. Obviously, testing it with a few channels, getting people used to it, because it's going to help with something that's greater down the road, which I'm going to get into in a minute. So the first question that has come across my path is, how do we change it back to channel names? Right now, you can't do anything. You might have it, you might not have it. It's just going to depend. But it looks like they're going to be eventually rolling it out to all channels. This is just how it's going to be. Like you've seen it in the comment section for a few years now. You're seeing handles and not channel names. Now, remember that handles are unique to each channel. No two channels have the same handle. So whilst there might be 5 million Michael Jackson channels, it's called Michael Jackson, nobody has the same handle. The handles are the unique identifier. And so that comes in handy in terms of a couple of things, obviously in terms of privacy and security.
I can't watch 6 more minutes of this, but basically that's what it is. I'm sorry, you guys. I can't change it back. It's not something that like I implemented. YouTube's just doing that. They got this guy to tell us about it. And I don't know. Don't hate me. I didn't do it. I swear to God. I swear to God I didn't do it. But no, I really didn't do it. But that's, I guess, why. Or at least that's what's happening.
And let me tell y'all something. I was never a M-word user, but I've seen some things, okay?
An N-word user? What is she talking about? Hold on.
I was never a M-word user.
M? M or N? Like, she didn't say the N-word, or what's the M-word? Marijuana?
But I've seen some things, okay?
Oh, meth? She can't say meth?
These type of people, they will absolutely go post up in the bush, wait for you to fall asleep, and then jack all your stuff while you asleep. That's what do. That's the...
Hold on. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing here.
Sleep. That's what do. That's the meth.
Oh yeah, meth. Okay, meth heads. That's what meth heads do.
Listen, this is adult channel. That's what meth heads do, okay? They wait for everybody to fall asleep, and then they go look for a lick. I've never stolen my life. Meth was never my drug of choice. It was heroin. I've been clean for half a decade. I'm not homeless because I did drugs. Quite the opposite. Anyways. So I'm like, God, is that guy over there in the bushes? Like, I don't know. Like, is he waiting for me to fall asleep? And like, it's complicated. I was charging my stuff, so I was in a really vulnerable position because I had electronics laying everywhere. God, the stress this shit puts on me. Y'all don't even understand. Because I know that people are on drugs and they'll rob you and kill you. Listen, my favorite thing since I was like 6 is true crime. The amount of cases that I've studied and read about and learned about.
And you still went to jail multiple times. She's like, this is how I can get away with it. I've watched enough true crime.
Where people died over nothing is unbelievable. I mean, people die for nothing every day. And I got something.
I like this stream. The hoodie stream.
You know, and it's something that a meth head can make money off of.
She's wacky, but not too wacky.
Stay away from people. So then I'm like on high alert. I'm like, oh God,
what's happening now?
No, I don't know. So then this is a small town. There's this specific car. I don't want to tell too much because I don't need more problems. There's this specific car that has this really like old engine in it, and you can hear it coming from like a mile away.
Yeah, I mean, like, PB&J has been nothing but polite over here. And I haven't seen them donate to Brooke since the fiasco, since she lit his ass up for no reason. For no reason.
And I've seen the people that drive it before. they don't look like they're up to anything good. So every time I see this van, I make a note to stay away from it. Wouldn't you know it? It literally pulls up like it's like the side parking lot. And this engine is so loud that it's like rumbling. And I'm sitting there like, what is this? And by this time, it's like 1 a.m. And I'm still not asleep. I mean, I have what...
Isn't that crazy, Tinkerbell? Isn't that crazy?
I think is like 3 different meth heads running around me. Like, got like one over here, and then this guy in the van over here. And then about 2:30 in the morning, or 2, he gets out of the car. It had been running periodically. He'd cut it off, cut it back on, cut it off, cut it back on. I don't know what he was doing. Listen, I was minding my business, but I can't help but listen. For security purposes. He'd get out the car, go open the trunk, then shut that, then go get back in the car. I mean, this went on for 2 hours. I don't know about you, fam, but I can't sleep in the vicinity of people that I suspect are on drugs. Especially when they hopping in and out of the car, cutting it on, cutting it off, climbing trees. I'm joking about that.
Well, she was eating the honey stinger.
So I didn't get to bed till like 3 o'clock, and it wasn't a bed. It was the concrete. It was concrete and metal and glass, homie. I got in my metal concrete jungle cage bed at 3 a.m. and then I think I was back up at like 5:45. So I don't even think I had a full solid 3 hours. But anyways, and then last night the bike. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that tire. I don't even know how to figure out what size that tire is. Let me see.
Just look at the model, right? This is first she's gonna pretend that it's $250.
Oh, sorry, Brittany. Why is my phone not working? Brittany, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to delete this good show guy. That's why I'm gonna... There we go. I fixed it. Hello, Scott. Good morning. Miss GT 500. We are being invaded. No crap. No, but for real, if like... Is she mad? What are you talking about? Some of y'all have no passion and it shows. Like, not only do you not have passion, you don't even have a personality, honey. You don't have anything to fight for. It's sad when people don't know who they are because they don't know what their dreams and goals are, and they're out here trying to ruin everybody else's because they can't, you know, they can't see the vision because they slow. It's all right. Get a helmet, honey.
What's Brooke's vision?
Maybe one of them mouth guards, you know, for like the pit bulls that bite. Might as well go ahead and get you a cone too. I fixed that, Brittany. I hope you can comment. The messages run together, and then you go to click on one, and it'll come up. It'll come up like somebody else's name, and then I'll block it, and then it'll say you just blocked Brit. It's a glitch in the system that I have happen all the time, and it's stuff like that that
I've never had that glitch before.
People don't talk about. It's like I'm the only creator that goes through these problems, really.
Yes, I think because you can't see. I don't know what happened to her eyes, but she can't see. I think the expired eye drops has something to do with it, but I can't say for sure. But I swear to God, I have a whole bunch of different iPhones, and that's never happened on any of the iPhones when I'm streaming for mobile.
Really? I might be the only creator that, like, crashes out over them, but, like...
It's never happened.
I'm not the only creator that has their shorts disappear, or they accidentally block the wrong person because YouTube's got a glitch, or they accidentally hit the sound button all the time because it's over there on the right where you would pick the phone up instead of a settings button. They need to fix so much stuff. I could literally name 50 things that they could implement that would make this better.
You should apply for a job at YouTube then.
How do you make triple digit billions? And this app is for them to make more money off of creators. And we get the crap end of the stick with the crappy app. Think about that though. Triple digit billions. I think there was like 600
Can't say idiot on the YouTube channel.
billion last year. 600 million. It's crazy. 600 million. There's a big spider web right there. You see this? The spider web? Yeah, it's big.
Wow. So you gave her like over $1,000. You found out she wasn't real homeless and asked for your money back, and she told me it's not her fault you gave money to a stranger on the internet. What?
It's a big one.
So she wasn't even like, no, I am homeless?
Don't let him get you. And I just fixed all of that. And why is it all back? I don't know what's going on, y'all. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Genuine question. What would you do? And just to be clear, the bicycle is about 12 miles that way. I don't even have it.
Bicycle, bicycle, all up in the world.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
That's not good.
Yeah, this will prevent me from eating and being able to drink water because I won't have a way to get it. So it's bigger than people understand, you know. But once again, I understand that a lot of people can't conceptualize because they have family and friends that they can call upon. I just want people to understand that everybody that I used to know was either a sex trafficker, a strip club owner, or someone trying to get me strung out on drugs. So that's why Brooke is by her, because she only meets narcissists. It's just crazy. I just bought that bike 3 weeks ago, and now I have no transportation, and it's gonna cause me to have health problems. It's gonna cause me to be dehydrated, potentially end up in the hospital. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Realistically, I should not be going through this. If you spend $200 on a mountain bike and it breaks within a...
What happened? Oh, that's how the stream ends. That's interesting. Okay. Okie dokie. Hold up. Let's grab this other one. She's still not live? Is she gone for the night? That'd be pretty groovy. I don't think I should hold out hope, though. Drink coffee. Okay, this one's only 15 minutes.
So this is the Swiss Tech. You're supposed to be able to charge it, and it's supposed to charge stuff. It's supposed to be a wireless charger. I don't know if it's my card or what.
Trying to charge it in between the credit cards?
See, this is what I'm saying. I buy stuff from Walmart and it doesn't even work. It's not working. The blue light is supposed to come on here. So you're supposed...
Like the bike. A bike that, like, kids ride. Kids ride bikes. And they don't fuck them up as much as you did within a day. Oh, not a day, sorry. How long did she hit the bike? Like a couple weeks? Kids ride bikes all summer. Kids go into the trails and they jump on the bikes and they go crazy and go, ah. I was one of those kids at a point in time of life. It's midnight. Ah, I'll see you tomorrow if you fall asleep. No worries, Rainy. Thanks for hanging out. But, yeah, I don't know how she wrecked the bike. She didn't really wreck it. She just, like, he got a flat, and Randy fixed it. And that was that.
Supposed to be able to just lay your phone on it and it charge it, and I've had it work before. There it goes. Jesus, y'all, I'm dying. I don't know what's going on with my phones, but like I just said, if they're gonna do this today, I'm getting a new Verizon phone. My Verizon phones work, I'd say about 90% of the time. It's kind of rare that my Verizon phone doesn't work. The issue is that I only have one Verizon phone.
This is... What?
The battery dies. And then, because it's an Android, it takes forever to charge because Android actually has good batteries. Apple batteries die within a few hours. They're crap. That's intentional.
I was like, I remember when I was like, I haven't charged my phone in 2 days, and it's still kicking. It was actually only at 30%, and it's fully charged, and it's like, I don't know what she's talking about. Apples are the best product in the world. Oh, me.
I gotta come out of this sweater.
Ah!
Yeah, my Android battery will last 8 hours. My Apple battery, an hour and a half. How is that possible? How can Android put batteries that are worth a darn in their phones, but Apple can't? So yeah, I'm gonna go over there to Boost Mobile when they open and talk to her and ask her what the hell is going on.
All the silver things.
It's getting hot. I hope I don't have to throw this hoodie away, but I'm not carrying it around all day. I'm telling you that.
Where do you get the hoodie?
Understand. My whole body aches from carrying around all of this stuff. Not to mention I'm sunburnt and dehydrated, hungry, have had no sleep. I will throw this hoodie away before I tote it around all day.
It's
Do
the
you hear me?
scamming phone.
I want to keep it. I love it. I don't like having to throw my property away because my back is so tired from carrying more property. Hey, Mystic Mandy.
Take care, Rainy. No big
Hello,
chills.
I have no way to get to a job. I don't even have a bicycle now. What do y'all not understand? Let's talk about it. No, I really want to talk about it because I don't think that people can conceptualize. I cannot work a job. I do not have the ability to wash my ass on a regular basis. I stink.
Take care, Tiffany.
I can't even do a job interview because I stink. I smell like shit. What do you not understand? How am I going to get to that job interview?
Maybe the
You
job
gonna take
interview
me?
will come to you.
Because I'll go if you're going to take me. If you're going to take me to the job interview, I'll go. How am I going to get to the job interview? And as I've already said, for 2 years, I've applied to every single business almost in this town. There are no jobs in this town. And matter of fact, people are being laid off. Their hours are being cut. We only got 2,000 people in this town, and I can't go to a big city. That's not an option. This is my home.
Yes, this was from this morning.
So how am I going to shower? How am I going to sleep? Let's not forget that.
Ah, she's live again. Did you guys say that? I just checked.
Yeah.
And boom.
This took a major toll. It takes a toll every day. Just being out here in the elements, bicycling for water, bicycling for food, bicycling to do laundry, bicycling to find phone chargers. Takes a toll. It's okay. It ain't nothing money can't fix. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing money can't fix. It's cooling off a little bit, but I miss missing a headphone. Oh no. Oh no, I see one. Y'all, that's not good. Hold on 1 second. Either I forgot where I set a headphone, or I might have dropped a headphone, or maybe I put a headphone up. I just don't see it, and I'm trying to plug that phone up. I got me a water. I don't know what happened. Maybe I put it up? No? Oh, I know what I did with it. It's holding the socket in. Look. It's holding the socket in. I forgot. The headphone's under there. That socket is old, and I had to, like, rig it up. So I had to put my headphone, like, in between it. See it under there?
Yeah, I do see it under there.
I found it.
Good job.
We're not off to a good start.
Oh.
What is going on? I'm tired. I'm not in the mood.
I don't think anything's going on. What does she mean, what's going on?
Hot. Very hot.
Thank you, Mandy.
I gotta figure out something for dinner, too. I don't know what. What are you thinking? You hungry? I'm starving. Where I always sleep. On the street.
Well, then we'll go 24 hours to hit 10K, and then I can try to do a cartwheel.
I know I had to, it wouldn't fit in there, so I had to, like, make it happen. So that's what I was trying to do. I made it happen. It's like, how can I get this to stay in here? I was like, ooh, that headphone is just tiny enough and not heavy enough to weigh it down. The iPhone charger also is heavy, and it comes out of the outlet. It's okay though. I'm grateful just to have an outlet while I wash laundry. I'm wondering what time Subway closes. I could really do a sub, but I don't want the onions. Hell, I might as well. I probably already smell like one. It's not gonna hurt now. Been in the heat all day. It's okay. I'll wash up soon. It'll be okay. At least I have a bicycle for tomorrow. We can start over tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. I spent all day dealing with the bike. I got a flat tire last night. Brand new bike. But it's okay. I think the Chinese place will be closed by the time we get done here. I don't know if they're open, I'm getting Chinese, but if not, then I'm getting Subway. I got a bicycle to go get my pajama pants and hope that they're not wet. And you know, it rained last night. I might as well, shit, I don't know. They'll be closed. I was gonna say, I'll just go somewhere and get some pajama pants for tonight, but the place that I was thinking of will be closed, and I'm not going to Walmart, so I'll just have to go make sure my pants ain't wet, and if they are, I don't even know what time it is. 7. I don't know. I'll have to make a plan. I gotta go. You know, I can't make a plan because I don't know if they're wet or not. If the pajama pants are not wet, then I can just grab them, and then I can make a plan to go sleep. If they're wet, then I gotta make a plan on how I'm gonna stay warm tonight, because it's gonna be chilly, and I'm sunburnt, so I'm gonna be cold, and I'm cold-natured anyways. Well, it depends. Like at night when I'm sleeping, I like it kind of cooler, but being out here on the streets, sleeping on concrete and stuff like, it is cooler. You're cold, and then you're sunburnt too, and you're dehydrated, which makes you colder. And when you don't have the proper vitamins and minerals, you're colder. Low iron, colder. So You know how like when you have the flu, you're just chilly, kind of like the cold chills? You get like that at night. The humidity doesn't help either. It's sticky and it's cold. So I have to have long pants and something long sleeve to wear. Otherwise, I'm going to freeze my ass off. Y'all see that I got a Carhartt toboggan. I've been wearing that when I sleep because it's cold at night. So I have to have long pants, long shirt, and a toboggan at night. And then I have to wear a spaghetti strap and shorts during the day because it's so hot. It's crazy. Hello, Manuel. I hope you're doing well. Oh God, somebody's fishing for information. What is going on right now? Oh Lord, y'all are stressing me out. This is why I ignore the comment section. I'm going back to ignore the comment section. I'm going to see if the dryer's getting hot.
What the fuck?
I don't feel too hot. All that sodium I've been having, I feel bloated.
Ugh, leave. I feel bloated.
We gotta play video games soon.
Well, Montrese, are you gonna drive me to work? Can I shower at your house? Can I meal prep at your house so I can save money for lunch at work? And matter of fact, I need a bed to sleep in too, so I might as well just move in with you. If you can take me to work.
Oh no.
Let
Be
me
young,
use
I'm
the
sorry,
shower.
Nate Pop.
Let me eat
Gotcha.
there and get some sleep there. Sure. You be ready in the morning? I can be ready like 5:30. I'll get you to come pick me up from the bush. People be coming talking about some, is there any jobs around there? And I ain't had sleep in 3 weeks. I'm gonna take a nap so people can go say that I was dozing off on drugs. Maybe the cops will show up so I can pee in a cup for them and prove you all these evil people wrong. I'm glad the sun went away. Go away, come again another day. It's turned into Florida since I got back here. Last summer, I feel like it didn't rain last summer, but last summer was like weird. It wasn't pretty like this summer. It's really pretty here this summer. I was in Florida for like the winter, and then I got back like last month to North Carolina. It's been really pretty, but I think that I brought
That's her.
Florida weather back with me. It's been extremely hot. The southeast has gotten a heat wave. Well, the northeast, southeast, we all frying. Pretty much anywhere of like the death trap of the United States, from like the northeast to the southeast, like all the way over into Texas, it's just hot. Into Arizona, I mean, we're just all frying. We're just all dying and frying. Look at me, I look like a lobster. I look like I could be a spokesperson for Red Lobster. And I wouldn't even need to wear their slogan. Like I could just show up and you would know that I was from Red Lobster. I wouldn't even need a shirt with the logo. People would see me and say, oh, you work for Red Lobster, don't you? Like, yes, I do. That's me.
I'm sorry. I'm such a nut. I'm sorry. At least I can laugh through all this. You know? Red Lobster, if you're hired. If you're hired. Thanks, Steph. You gotta laugh through the pain. My style of humor is felonious. We found out what that meant a while ago. I forgot the joke. Oh, I can't say it right now, but yeah, I remember now. Never mind. You know, yeah, hold on. Let's go outside for a second while those are drying.
The great thing about being in recovery and being clean is that you get to then crack jokes about other drug heads. Like, yeah, you know, like other people that use drugs. Once you get sober, you are entitled to make all the jokes you want about junkies, okay? Get over it. If you don't want to be called a meth head, don't do meth. It comes with the territory. It's like a pedophile. If you don't want to be called one, don't be messing with children, okay? It's that simple. If you get your butt hurt that somebody's calling you a meth head and you do meth, come on, man. You got bigger problems. You got bigger problems than to be worried about what I said about your drug problem.
Brooke, you get so
I met
mad.
so many junkies that get.
This is so crazy because she said specifically that someone accused her of doing meth and she had a huge problem with it. She's like, I was helping an old lady cross the street and fucking these assholes said I was doing meth, and she brought it up multiple times. So the fact that she's like, people should really chill out when people accuse them of doing meth is so fucking ironic. Like, what the fuck?
Get mad because I make inappropriate jokes, felonious jokes, what I consider
Felonious.
felonious jokes. And it's like,
Why does
hold
she
up,
keep saying
honey.
that?
You need to be
Feminist
concerned
jokes.
about
new
where the rehabs
catchphrase.
are, not about what's coming out of my mouth. But for real, I feel like that about that. Thank you. No problem.
Have a good day.
You too. Aw.
Practicing
She
her
had a
stand-up
teenage-
comedy for the fucking talent show at the jail.
Boy, that was her twin. They are twins. That is
Tell felonious
that is
jokes,
mother
yeah.
and son. He's adorable. Makes me sad. Anyways, yeah, if you don't want that title, don't be that person. Nobody's gonna cut you any slack, you know? Like, I find it funny when people get offended by stuff like that. It's like, well, but you are. You know? It's like, don't call me an alcoholic. I only drink every day, and it's not the whole day. It's just when I wake up until I pass out, but I'm not an alcoholic. And it's like, why are you getting offended when somebody makes jokes about alcoholics?
I'm sorry,
You're an
Rochelle.
alcoholic. Yeah. I only drink half the day till I pass out. I'm not an alcoholic.
Superman?
People are wild, ain't they? And especially addicts. They want you to believe in their delusions. They really do. My drug problem ain't that bad. I only spend $200.
I would never
a day.
talk shit.
Like,
It's
funny. It really is. Yeah, if you don't want the stigma that comes behind the name, then don't be that person. When you're involved in nefarious things like drug use, criminal activity, pedophilia, people are going to call you names, and they should, because there needs to be shame behind those actions. They're wrong. I love you, and the Lord loves
Randy drove her to like the park by the laundromat and stuff, and gave her the bike, and then she was upset about it.
you, and he don't want you doing that stuff. I swear to God, I've got to be the only person on the earth that got clean a half a decade ago and then lost everything in a span of 5 years. Have you ever heard that? Is there anybody? Do we know anybody that went through that?
But what's even crazier is that cucumber sandwich.
Or am I the first? I can't figure out if that makes me special or if that makes me extra stupid.
Nefarious.
Sorry, I
Felonious
can't
jokes.
figure out if that means I'm special or if that means I'm extra stupid. Job in the Bible. Oh God, Lord, I know job from the Bible. Damn, I could have opened that for her. Rude. I'm rude. Job. Is it pronounced Job?
See? I told you I'm stupid. Did I say jog? Did I go on jog? That's funny. Nobody cares who's stealing my content. Damn, I'm sorry, Montrese. Renovating.
Yeah, felonious, but she says felonious. 'Cause she doesn't know how to say anything. Just like when she tried to pronounce requiem for a dream, she called it requiem
You too,
for a dream.
Montrese, Brooke.
Felonious jokes, requiem for a dream.
What's going on? Hello. Hello. Ooh. I really gotta watch some old 90s movies so I can come up with more themes. That's from Men in Black. Remember when he opens the locker and they're like, oh hell, what was his name? What was Tommy Lee Jones' name in Men in Black? Damn. I ain't see, this is why I gotta read. I love that movie. There's so many good slogans in that movie. What was his name? Cage? I forgot. Anyways. Oh, thank you. Deontay Barlow, thank you so much. It ain't that great, Robert, when I'm trying to murder people every day. It's not that great. Oh, God. The stretch on. J and K, okay. Oh, hell K, J. Yeah. Agent K. That's a great movie. I wonder if it's on, let's see if it's on YouTube. If it's on YouTube, that's what I'm gonna watch tonight when I lay down. If I ever get to lay down. I'll be saying I'm gonna sleep every night and then stuff happens. Men in Black. That's one of my favorite movies. It's got Will Smith when Will Smith was Will Smith. That was like his prime, y'all. He had Big Willie Style. The album, my mama got it. It was such a good album. It had Miami. There's like 6 good songs on there. And then he had Men in Black. Independence Day came out. What other movies was Will Smith? I mean, this was after The Fresh Prince, but like this is when he really had his moment.
Will Smith
got popular from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, which was a great show. Loved that show growing up. But he really had his moment in the early 90s to early 2000s when he started making music, and at the same time he started putting out all of these mega hit movies like Independence Day and Men in Black. Great stuff. The new Happy Gilmore was trash. Corey, I saw a portion of it with Eminem. He has like a segment in it, he starred in it, where he's like on a golf course and he gets eaten by alligators. It was kind of funny. It was like dad jokey. It was on par with like the original Happy Gilmore. What didn't you like about it? What did you like?
What didn't you like about Eminem and getting eaten by an
I
alligator?
want to see it. There ain't no movie theater around here. Legitimately, there's not a movie theater. You gotta go to like Greensboro, maybe Martinsville, maybe King has one. Be rich. Oh, but part 2 it was trash. I'm sorry you didn't like it. I heard some people liked it. Men in Black.
Men in Black? Why should I look at Men in Black?
Buy or rent, but I am a YouTube creator that gets millions of views every month. I petition for creators who are monetized to get to watch all the free movies they want and to get premium.
I gotta grab something.
You can't just take it out my check, YouTube. Wouldn't they do that at a regular company? If I ate a bunch of food, they could just take it out my check, right? I'm gonna dream.
No, I hate it, Bombastic Side Eye. I hate it.
1997 is when that movie come out. So his moment was the 90s, like I said. I thought it was more closer to the early 2000s, but it was the 90s, like I said. So that's good. I remember when Big Willie Style come out. Oh, and Wild Wild West. Y'all remember that? It was a movie with, I think, Salma Hayek and a whole bunch of other It was called The Wild Wild West, and then he had Big Willie Style. Or no, the album was called Wild Wild West, I think. Let me look. Hold on. These albums are actually pretty good. They're Will Smith, and they're actually good. Hold on. Did anybody have these? My mama had all this stuff. She loves stuff like that. Here we go. That new song he come out with, Pretty Girls. Oh my God. No. Does he not own any of his music? Because none of his albums are on here. Oh, there it is. So it was Big Willie Style. Did that have Wild Wild West on it? No, that was the Men in Black, part of the Men in Black soundtrack. Millennium? I don't even see that song. Anyways, are we allowed to catch it? It was so good, Aaron. It was really good. I remember that, like, just that time, like that era. Like, that's a chunk of time that I can actually remember, you know? Independence Day. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. That was a whole moment in the 90s, y'all. It was great. It was absolutely great. Let me go see if my clothes are half dry. These phones are still charging. 80. My phone's like almost half charged. I'm sweating so bad. I don't feel too good either. I feel bloated. That big sweater I got that I gotta wear to bed, it's not done. There's a literal pile of sweat. Look. Well, I guess I'm a snail now. I'm a human snail. Oh, God.
Alright, I'm back, my pumpkin seed angels.
Oh, I feel so bad, y'all. You ever feel like you weigh about 100 pounds more than you do? I think they call that body dysmorphia, but I might be pushing the limits on that one. I might just be bloated. Feeling like a whole camel and a half. I spit like a camel too. You see the way my thighs sweat?
What did the men do while I was gone, Tash?
That's funny. Oh,
They're being
Lord.
evil, I'm sorry.
You can do my laundry. I don't know how to do laundry.
I'll try not to.
You know, it's kind of therapeutic. I like doing laundry. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. And I'm actually like, I love OCD, and I'm like really organized nowadays. I wasn't. That's happened over the past like 4 years.
Well, that's
I've gotten
okay. I don't want to see
extremely
that
organized.
bombastic set.
And I'm more of a minimalist now than I've ever been before, and I'm still kind of high maintenance. I'm trying, okay? What do you want me to do? Wear a potato sack? Brush my teeth with a twig? Alright, I'm gonna put a shirt back on so everybody feels comfortable. I know my farmer's tan's gonna blind you. This shirt's hot though. Well, let me pull it off. And I'm gonna show y'all where my clothes, I'm gonna show them. Say hello to my little infant. That's my bag. It weighs as much as a small child. Alright, I need a haircut. My sweater's still drying. I need that completely dry because the humidity's going to be high tonight and it's going to be cold. And I'm going to be wearing that to stay warm, so you don't want it dampened at all because you'll get sick. It'll be colder. Sweater though. Alright. Damn it, want me. Buckle your 5,000 zippers. So right here, we're gonna unclasp the diaper. Unclasp the diaper. Roll the infant over. Unzip.
You don't unzip
Put
an
your clothes
infant.
in, okay?
What I mean. She's like
Then we're gonna rebuckle the diaper.
crazy mom who got her kids taken
One
away.
leg.
That pretends inanimate objects are her
Roll the
kids
infant
now.
over. Two legs.
Which is actually like what's happening.
There we go. Now the child's clean as can be. As can be. Whew. Eddie's bathroom, but I can't really do that with all this stuff laying out. So let me start putting all these electronics up. Chargers up. Oh man, dang. Let's stop that from charging. Well, my watch is a little more charged. I'm gonna go ahead and charge this other phone while we're sitting here. I mean, like, never mind. It's complicated. You'll see. I just need to learn to do stuff and stop explaining this. It's how I mess myself up.
Hey, Rhino. What's going on? Never gonna break me down. Whoa, whoa. Got to keep on moving and
Alright, I'm gonna
grooving.
cut it off so that it'll charge quicker.
To the beat of Wisconsin. I know bombastic setup. It happened last night on the horizontal stream with Tony,
I'm also
and I
gonna
thought
put this
today
here
it would
'cause
be
this is
back to
also
normal, but it's
a
not.
wireless charger, so I'm hoping that maybe it would help it charge faster.
And then I got that man to try to explain it, but he didn't explain it fast
The
enough.
other ones I've been doing the same and they charge up quick. So,
So
we'll
I
see.
got bored.
I'm gonna have to shove that hoodie in there. I gotta check it first. God, my tan is horrible.
Brooke's court date is September 18th.
These bathrooms. Something's on me. Is it a spider web or something? Maybe my hair.
Yeah, and it doesn't autofill. Like, if you're on desktop and you did an ad, it would just, like, once you type, like,
It's
two
okay, I
letters,
usually
it gives you a list of
organize
them.
my
It
book
doesn't do
bag
that on
every night
mobile,
before
so it's
bed,
like,
get all the trash out of it. That's something I have to do every
crazy.
night. Reorganize.
And there's a whole bunch of weird
Put all my cords up neatly.
letters and numbers usually.
Put all my baby wipes back in one place. All my rehydration drink packets back in one place. It gets, I mean, it turns into like Meemaw's junk drawer. Because there's so much in there during the day, you have to pull stuff out looking for more stuff, and it turns into like the spare junk cabinet in your kitchen, you know? It does. It's like Meemaw's kitchen cabinet for all the randoms, you know?
a bottle of water. I was supposed to drink it, but I ain't got no bathroom going back the way I'm going, so I'm gonna have to conserve for now. Once I get back to the other side, then I'll be fine. Can you sit right here for a minute? Because I just, actually, damn it. Give me a minute.
Leaving us. Leaving us. Again. Again. La 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 la. What was... Oh, Lerman's back.
I thought I lost you. I got you, baby, come back. You can't blame Jack on me.
Jack?
Sorry. Oh, Lord. So I washed the blender bottle in there and shook it out real good for my protein.
Okay.
Oh, God. So I don't know if I want more caffeine. You know, let's just
Thank you
chug
for
all
the
these
5
extra
memberships.
spare bottles. What are they? I don't know. So exciting.
I gotta do my own voice for the memberships now.
God.
Tim H gives 5 memberships by DJ Electro.
Chug, y'all want a party? You want a shot?
Thank you.
I'm joking. It's that is electrolytes, and this is electrolytes with a little bit of caffeine. I need this to survive. Cheers.
The caps, you guys, the caps. Nightbot's being crazy. No. Randy gave her the bike back. Well, Randy fixed the bike for her and dropped it off, and then dropped her off in the forest. We wouldn't know this if she didn't say it. She said it.
That was a sweet lady with what looked like
It
her
was
dog.
crazy cupcakes
Baby, come
in the
back.
world of today.
You ain't blaming Jack on me.
I know, Tim H. I
Sorry.
hate them too.
All right, what are we doing?
At least peanut butter and
Gonna
jelly's
smoke
name is the
crack?
same.
No, I'm joking. I hope none of y'all are taking me for real right now, because maybe I do cause the problems. You know what it is nobody can take a damn joke anymore. Really, though. My God. Nobody can take a joke. These things, I'm just wasting my time. This killing time is killing me. Cleaning these damn glasses, 'cause I can't see. I'm about damn blind, crossing over the white line. I need to learn the words. Clint Black, killing time, right? All
I
right.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Is
gonna
it?
be killing time in heaven. See through these glasses and get hit by a Mack truck. That's killing time. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Don't threaten anybody. Don't
Get
be like
crazy
Brooke.
on
Brooke threatens people.
Tuesday at
Don't threaten
7:30.
people in this world.
Where's my phone? Do you have my phone? Son of a bitch. Oh, there it is. I got it. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Joe. Rogers, I appreciate that. Why don't I
Hack
look
and
like my
slash.
profile picture?
Hack and slash is being
that's
crazy.
funny. Tight grip on the bottle. Hey, hey. Killing me. Driving myself. Y'all ready? Sorry. I don't think I even know the word. I don't think I've ever even like looked at the words. Sorry, we're going. I mean, I'm killing time because I'm waiting on the sun to go down. I can't make moves till the dark. Y'all want to go get an espresso? I'm joking. Woo! All my life just dying. Ain't that the truth? What the hell? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I don't know what happened. Mamma mia.
What the
I don't
hell?
think it's getting you though. Gotta know when to hold them.
Feels like I got another flat tire in the back.
Know when to fold them.
I swear to God, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna
Kevin
drive this
Malone
bitch off a
sang
bridge
that
if I
one
got a
time.
flat tire. What is that noise? Oh, it's the milk shaking in the basket. Lord have mercy. I am a basket. I'm a whole basket case and a half. Ugh. I thought I had another flat tire in the back, y'all. It's the milk shaking in the front of the basket, making a noise, and it felt like a flat tire in the back. I don't even know how to explain it.
Okay.
I hear something rattling. Sounds like a flat tire. You ever have a tire that doesn't have enough air, and then you go to turn, and it makes like this rubbery noise on the ground? That's what it sounds like.
Sounds spooky.
Find out me killing time for eternity. That was a good one. I got mosquitoes eating me. That's lovely. I feel gross. God, you know, we might. What time is it? It's 7. It's gonna be dark in an hour. Be dark in an hour. Sucks. My legs hurt. Ow. Ouch. Sorry, I'm awake. Oh, thank you. Some internet money. Thank you so much, Grant McQuillan.
Oh shit. There.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm a mess. Is it 2 raccoons or 2 cats fighting in a paper sack? You think it's cats or raccoons dying? What do I sound like the most? I never knew you were a pickup man. Oh my God. I met all my wives in traffic jams. There's just something women like about a pickup man. That's a good one. Joe Diffie, I can't believe he died. COVID, I think, or was an he's just old. Bed of my truck on an old Chase Lounge. You know the cargo light gives off a romantic glow. Never have to wait in line at the popcorn stand. There's a lot going on. You can set my truck on fire. Good with it. I got an 8-foot bed that never has to be moved. There's just something like a bad paper. Damn, I'm about to have to jaywalk. Is this jaywalking on a bike? What is it on a bicycle?
What do you mean? Crossing? What?
You didn't have no turn signal on.
What's she talking
Two
about?
donuts, looking dumb.
You're supposed to follow the rules of traffic, Brooke. That's why we're like, don't ride on that side of the
Sorry.
road and shit.
People aggravate me when they don't follow traffic laws.
Yeah, no shit. People just gave up trying to tell you. They were just like, let Brooke do whatever she wants. She's too much of a headache. Fuck it.
And this
Literally what I
is
think is
the-
happening. People are just getting tired in this
Yeah,
world.
cute little house.
You know, they don't have time.
I think, is that a funeral home? Water tower. Banana, John Deere green. On a hot summer night. Look, Charlene. In letters 3 foot high. And the whole town said that he should have used red, but it looked good to Charlene. In John Deere green. Oh shit, that's a curb. Ow. They settled down on 80 acres. Kids and tomatoes. Oh. What else is on here? I swear I be listening to the same shit over and over, don't I? Need your rocking chair. Or your Medicare. Sorry. I don't need your
She did. No,
rocking
she didn't buy a new
chair.
bike. Because Randy fixed the broken tire. Or got somebody to fix it and dropped it back
You
out
can't put
for-
this possum in a cage, you hear me?
She said, I texted my abuser. See if he could pick me up. He ignored me, but now there he is. And then she's like, I got my bike. No one told me I was getting my bike
I'm
back.
starting to feel better now that I had a little bit of food. Of
So-
course, and the sun's going down. I still feel like a new Corvette. Ain't that the truth?
Never said what.
Until I'm dying from heat exhaustion, then I need that rocking chair. Or your Medicare. This gray hair don't mean a thing.
It's okay. But
I'm dying. It's okay. Not bad. It's just I feel like a possum in a cage. A hot possum. I probably smell like a possum too. I probably smell like a possum too.
Yeah, I never said that.
Oh wow.
Stabbing and stabbing and
People are crazy, y'all. In my
I thought it was
veins.
something to be crazier.
Mean a thing. Who else I need
I
to
mean,
block?
so Brooke told us one time that Planned Parenthood told her that she had AIDS, and then she argued with it and said no, and then they said, oh, okay. And then she was like, it was somebody else. It was an African American with the exact same name as me. And then she was like, and that's the person who has all those other charges. But then when you read the record, it says it's a white female, and it's the same address that she's always been at. So I don't know. I think her lie didn't really land. And then people thought she had AIDS. So her little lie kind of made her look like she had AIDS. She doesn't. I don't think she has AIDS, but hepatitis was never even in the cards ever.
It's crazy, ain't it?
She has no one to blame but herself for like crazy
fixed,
things.
yes,
She
the
makes
tire's
up rumors
fixed.
about herself
Hey,
basically.
Anita Kelly.
With her clunky fucking
What do I sound like I'm from?
things.
Banjo Land. I'm joking. I'm from North Carolina. I hope you're doing well, Anita. Staying cool out here. It's hot. It's cooling off, but I got a lot of stuff to do today. I didn't get to do shit today, so now I gotta make do tonight. Whew, let's go. I think I'm starting to feel a little better. I was doing out, then I messed up the playlist. Gotta maybe drink some more.
Well, no.
Water. I said I was gonna drink some water and I forgot. I'm doing it. So glad my bike's fixed. I wasn't expecting that. Since that's right where I need to be. More than I've been home. Feels hot. Jesus, help me. God, yeah.
Oh, where's she headed to, did she say? Does she have a plan? No plan
nicotine
today.
patch is still on.
Just walking.
It's half off. No wonder I be hitting that vape. Y'all, my legs. They burning, boss. That hill up there sucks.
Yeah, she did that today too.
I feel like I'm swollen from the heat. Probably from the sodium and the stress too. And then I've been eating trash. Didn't we eat something sweet? Did I have a piece of cake today? No. What did we eat? We had cottage cheese. No. Brooke. We had a double shot of protein with milk, yogurt, a banana, and some hummus.
The evil Call of Duty map.
I
I hate this fucking map.
can't eat right now. I'm stressed out. And I got a lot of shit to do. This music's like killing me, homie. You ready? Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, at least this tail's wagging.
Wow.
And it cost me 99 on a prison farm in Georgia, close to the Florida line. Well, I've been here for 2 long years. I finally made the warden my friend. It's a Great Dane, so he sentenced me to a life of ease, taking care of old Red. Well, old Red, he's the damnedest dog that I've ever seen. He's a 4-legged tracking machine.
This is my guess.
But all these years that I've been here, ain't nobody got past Fred. Damn, forgot to start my watch. Oh, he brought down a blue tick cow. She was pretty as she could be. Well, we pinned her up. Can't breathe, I'm a wreck. Trying to sing, have fun. It's a good one. It's one of my favorite songs ever. I just drop him off and wait. Maybe this is how I got a flat tire. I am a little... Am I rough? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Oh.
Ah.
I was headed north to Tennessee. Hold on. My legs. Starting to feel better. Hell, if I have to start working out at night, sleeping in during the day, so be it. Hell, I can make my own schedule. I guess I can. I technically work from home. Been there, done that. Oh, no wonder I'll be breaking shit. I like to just lost my back tire. I think I might be a little rough. Maybe I need a better bike. I mean, there's a reason I had a truck. I actually needed one. I use my truck bed all the time. I miss it.
Well. It is.
All right, I need to think. Oh, I wish I knew how far we've been. My muscles are locking up because I need water. God, my quads are gonna be fucking massive. Oh, I got sweat everywhere. I got sweat, I'm wet, where? Everywhere. Oh, is my shorts on backwards? They ain't.
Who the hell's Noodles? You mean Bubbles?
Outside, I sleep outside. Outdoors.
The non-accent video?
In the bushland, mate.
Horticulture.
I'm in the bush, mate.
Paleontology.
If I'm lucky, I'm in the bush. This ground's wet. I'm gonna be on concrete. I'm gonna be in a concrete jungle tonight, mate. I gotta start running again. I'm so bloated. I think it's because I ain't been running. It's kind of hard to do that when you own all this shit. What am I supposed to do? Run with this? I don't even think I can.
In December, so I guess I've been dancing for 2.5 around about. I am college educated. I have credentials. I was in advertising and marketing before I got into stripping. Since leaving marketing, I've danced in over 50 clubs in North Carolina, so I've danced at more clubs here than anywhere. I love North Carolina, however, I do not like their laws. I prefer a fully nude club, and before you get into dancing, if you're thinking about getting into dancing, when you check on the clubs near you, which I'm about to get into, you need to make sure that you're comfortable with a fully nude establishment. Most fully nude clubs do not allow drinking. It's BYOB. Down in South Florida, there is fully nude with alcohol served. So,
anyways, my internet's like taking a nosedive, so I'm gonna just try to keep up. Oh my God. It hasn't even been that bad today, but I just
Hell no. It's gonna be jumping up and down too. It's too big on me. It's a men's bag, I think.
Fuck, man. What the fuck, man?
It's bigger than I am. It really is. Maybe I have to take it off and relax for a second. Devil in disguise. She's a Friday night heartbreaker. Better
Hey,
do
Anna.
yourself a favor.
What's going on?
I know that ain't that lady that almost hit me twice in that blue Tesla. I think it is. I've only seen one blue Tesla around here, and it's the same lady that's almost hit me several times. It's like, damn, girl, what are you doing? That's that rich people shit. I own a Tesla. I have right away. Screw you in your life. You're a cyclist? Let me aim for you. I bet she eats cyclists like me for breakfast. We're bugs on her windshield. You know what I mean? Hit you and leave you in a ditch like a damn dead deer. The disrespect. Sorry, self-driving model. You made me laugh, Ricky. Oh, God. That's funny. Oh, well, unfortunately, my milk carton's already swelling up because my basket is not refrigerated. My basket's not refrigerated. So as you can see, this is already starting to implode. That's funny. My milk is outdoor temperature now. I probably won't drink it because I already drank half of it.
Outdoor temperature.
That's funny. Y'all are funny. What's in the basket now? You guys travel in packs? Hello, I'm doing okay. I'm hot, but it's alright. Could be worse. Oh, you hope I puke? Aren't you just peachy? Jesus. You hope I puke? Why? Why? Oh, God. You gonna make me drop my bike in the street. I feel bad for people. They're deranged. Mental health is a real problem in this country. Oh, you can't even be happy. You can't even be happy. Jesus, I hate it. Chasing that neon rainbow, living that honky-tonk dream. Ain't it crazy? You can't even just have a good time without people just being assholes. We gotta go get food. What time is it? I got a few hours. Living that honky-tonk dream. That was one of his bangers. Alan Jackson. Such a good song. I can't see the comments. Cool beans.
You didn't. I mean, I think I
wonder how
put
many
it in
miles
the
I did
title
today.
of the
I don't know.
video.
It's
Brooke tried to
killing
buy a
me.
new bike.
Half the time
Randy
I work for
fixed
free.
your old bike
God, ain't
or
that the
something.
freaking truth?
Forgot that that's what I named
Let's go
this
bar
stream.
hopping. I'm joking. I couldn't imagine having a hangover on the streets. I wonder how that would work out. That would be the day I went to jail. 100%. I can see me rolling up in the damn Sitco to get water at like 5 a.m. pissed. Hell no. That's why I quit drinking, because it makes me depressed. Every time I drink, I'd be depressed for like a week and a half. I want to die. Like, why do I feel like this? Alcohol, that's why. It's a depressant. That's what it does. That's what it does. It affects, I would say that drinking once probably affects you for about 2 weeks. Your body, your system. It's poison to your system. That's why I quit drinking. You ever wonder what some of these songs would sound like if they remixed them with some rap?
Like what?
Because I do. I think this would be a good one. Rainbow Dream. Be somebody. Yeah. Somebody needs to get on that. Living that honky-tonk dream. Living that honky-tonk dream. I bet there is a remix. I bet there. How much you want to bet? How much you want? They remix everything. Let me see. I'm nosy. Y'all, I'm gonna starve to death if I don't go get food. Reading Rainbow remix. What the hell? The Reading Rainbow. Y'all remember that? That was a good show. That was a dope ass show. The Reading Rainbow. We need to. I need to. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Oh my God, it's hot. Who's talking about drugs? What did I say? Oh, they do got a remix. Oh, that's Neon Moon. On my side of town, that lonesome feeling. It's like this little Spanish remix. It's actually good. It's kind of like this little Spanish fling to it. I got a table for two, way in the back, where I sit alone. Think of losing you. Beneath the light of a neon moon. I like this remix. Whoa. All right, let's go. Don't watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of a neon moon. This makes me want a damn cha-cha and shit. It's got that, y'all know I love Spanish music, so.
Did we know that?
I can't find nothing.
Did you guys know that? I didn't know that.
I sit here and cry. Sorry. I'm going. That I've lied, telling my poor heart. You know what I should do?
Just everyone said that. Wow, I think it's great.
Me? Go to Nashville to what? Break windows? Turn people into damn Helen Keller? Like, I'll blind them and make them deaf. I can see it on the news now. Attention Nashville, we don't know what happened last night, but half of downtown Nashville was blinded and deafened by a girl from North Carolina. Some girl from North Carolina was singing at Jason Aldean's bar. They're reporting mass casualties. Oh God, I'm joking. I gotta laugh, y'all.
Hey KJ, what's going on?
I'm tired. Superstition is... All right, I'm going. Oh. Sorry, dude. My bad. I can't see. This book bag's so heavy, I can't crane my neck. I gotta get over. Come on, car. Sorry. Damn it, now there's a truck. Oh, God. I'm taking the side road. These people are insane.
100 degrees on my side.
I mean, I know they don't mean to be. It's me, it's not them. I'm on a bicycle. I'm waiting on cars to go and stuff.
100 degrees.
I'm running it. I made it. Look, I'm getting so good at riding my bicycle. Look what I can do, Mom. I can text and bike, Mom. Look what I can do. Dad, look. Look, Dad. Look what I can do. Oh, and I'm standing on one leg too, Dad. Look what I can do. Remember that? Mom, watch.
Yeah, remember when he had kids? He fucked it up twice. Oh no. Oh no.
I need to get food, but I don't know what I want, y'all, because I had that caffeine. But I need to get something now or I ain't gonna have nothing for later, and I'll be hungry later, because I'm always hungry later. I'm a girl. We're always hungry later. Now and later. Yes, I'm hungry now, and I'm gonna want something in 2 hours again. You can feel it all over.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we get into almost a half moon. That means we got about 2 more weeks before they turn into werewolves. Do y'all remember in 2 weeks when shit gets crazy? Remember I said that? They do. People go insane during a full moon. I don't know what the hell. The whole city turns into a bunch of damn werewolves. It's funny. No, it's so bad that now I'm looking at the moon phases, trying to figure out how much time I got to the next full moon. That's how bad it is when it's a full moon. Oh God, that's hilarious. I didn't know nothing about like phases until I started looking into why people was losing their minds during a full moon. And now I'm looking at the phases, counting down the time till they lose their minds again. It's crazy.
You never seen the stripper video before?
It's got to do with like, it's got to do something with like the pull of the moon. It does affect mental health. So I just wonder how. I think I just said it, the pull of the moon. I don't know. Oh God. It's all downhill from here, I think. Sorry, I'm all burpy and shit.
I'm tired.
Hold on.
It's been fucking 11 hours, bro.
Let's go. I need to whip up in there. Whip up in there. Okay, I'm gonna slow down because I don't know what they're doing. Oh, Lord.
Pow,
my
pow,
skin
pow.
is old and I look in my way and it ain't their fault. I'm gonna be dying like that one day. I mean, I already am. I'm already there. What am I talking about? I'm already there. I'm just like 40 years younger than him. All right, what do we want for dinner? Chicken. I'm getting Hardee's. I wonder if they'll let me get through the drive-thru on my bicycle. Probably not. They probably think they're gonna get robbed. I would too. I'd be like, hell no, are you stupid? I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Chicken to China, the Chinese chicken. Yeah, the drumstick and your brain starts ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on. Signed, sealed, delivered.
Yeah.
Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. They got music on. Damn, that burger smells good. But by the time I want a burger, it'll be soggy, so I'm gonna get chicken.
Oh, she muted. My eyes, man, my eyes.
I feel bad to do this, but I'm gonna throw this away while I'm in there because it's that milk. It's not or whatever, but also I didn't drink it all. That's still the cheapest way to buy it, though, in Food Line. Chicken. We're gonna get chicken. We're at the Hardee's, y'all. Hold on. They got the new snack wraps back. Look up there. I might just, I think I might just do 2 of those. What you think? I think that'd be good. 2 snack wraps.
Whoa.
Y'all, they have a new barbecue sauce called, it's by Duke's Mayonnaise, but it's called Carolina. Where did it go? Hold
on. Let me see something. Who's getting chicken?
It's called Southern Sauce, Duke's Carolina Gold Barbecue Sauce.
Yeah, Eric. Yeah. You're taking me down. Mission accomplished. I'm still here. I'm still here. Wackadoodle do. Wackadoodle dobbly do. Scoop oopy do. Wop wop and up. What would Daisy say? Dooba doo. Maybe he went away.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Better Daversize -YL3X super chatted $5. What was her stripper name?
It was
I never heard
$5.35
anyone
for the
say.
2 little wraps. I gotta use the bathroom. Excuse me.
Thank you for the 5 Betty Davis size. It was, well, I mean, like her channel name for the stripping videos was Honest Heather, and then her Facebook stripper name was John Large. For whatever reason, I don't know why. But she also put like pictures of her kid and stuff with her stripping videos, which is really fucking weird. But whatevs. My United States of whatever, but I appreciate you. Thanks for the 5. What are we gonna do? What happened to Eric? I wanted to fight with Eric to get, to become more awake. But he went away. That's what he said, though. Diamond was her stage name?
I don't know where my pitch. The music is really loud. It sounds like a nightclub in here.
It's nightclub. Hey, there's Tinkerbell.
Shorts are the cleanest thing on. Oh, the shirt. I just washed the shirt.
Oh, that Eric. Eric's on her stream as well?
And it'll take me an hour, don't it?
Well, he seems like such a nice fellow on fucking Brooke's stream. Oh, but he's a recovering alcoholic. And then Christ. Well, that's not very Christ-like. Bible doesn't say don't drink. It says don't get drunk. Only prohibited in one religion.
We got a bag. We got a bag. We got a bag. Can y'all hear that music? I need to get
I don't know what his
snacks,
plan
though.
was.
That can't be the only thing I eat. I'm
But
gonna
he said
die.
mission accomplished. I thought I would get more insight into the plan
Two
or
little
the
chicken
mission.
strips. That
or
ain't
what
even
was
damn
accomplished.
probably 500 calories.
But I guess we're left
Okay.
guessing.
Think.
Allah.
I do have trail mix and beef jerky. I don't know. I need to think.
Jesus turned water to wine. That's what I hear. That's the word on the street. Yeah, I forgot she was on her hunger strike. That was only in the one part of town, though, where she didn't want to go back into Walmart. Maybach or Prestige? Prestige worldwide. Prestige worldwide. We put liquid paper on a bee.
Y'all, this town is so weird. It's
It
like
died.
everybody's out at the same time, and then there's other nights where it's a dead man's land, like wasteland. Nobody's around at all. It's so weird. It's like everybody meets up on Facebook and decides to go grocery shopping at the same time. They're all like, we're gonna meet at the local Walmart at 2 p.m. on Sunday afternoon. Seriously, like, I be wondering what's going on. Like, there's literally, look. One car out here? Where's everybody at? Do you even see a person? One or two cars back
They're all
there.
hiding from you.
Like, sometimes, all right, so Monday night, it was crazy. Everybody was running around till 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the damn morning. And now tonight.
Not really. I'm not really reading her comments. Why? Are they interesting?
Might be in my benefit.
I got 35 public stores in North
I
Carolina that
got
need electric outlets
start.
installed. She doesn't know how to install electric outlets.
Today taught me a lot. Being without a bike, I was like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? And then I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm glad that people reveal themselves to me. That makes me never want to go in that Walmart again, because that lets me know who I'm dealing with. He's about as bright as the damn Planet Fitness manager. You know what I mean? Pisses me off.
I think Brooke would get electrocuted. That'd be scary.
Maybe that's why I don't have a job. Because I mean, I know I'm not agreeable enough, but like, now it's starting to make sense when I keep running into all these managers out here. It's like, how exactly did you get in this position? You can't even speak. You're scared to speak. How do you get a job and you're scared to speak? Jesus flipping Christ. What is going on out here? I feel like I live in the Twilight. We do. This is the Matrix. I mean, it's gotta be.
Scary woman. They raised hell in Satan's lair, but nah, not a son. No, yeah, she didn't. She doesn't have a son. I mean, like, she has a son, but that...
Almost a Paul.
I can't believe people actually believe that video's her son. He's in, like, the Ukraine. And he's like Video Game Gooners, right? We need Video Game Gooner here to set the record straight. He knows.
I guess I just started. That was my morning. When I ate food, that was my morning. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ. Cheese and Christ. She can smoke weed inside. What about this vape? What's going on with that vape? Nice sauce. I give it till tomorrow. I'm surprised she didn't go back today, to be honest. I guess her bike got fixed, so she doesn't need to. But she'll need something from Walmart. There's some things you can only get at Walmart, like the battery packs, headphones. Trying to think of what else at Walmart Brooke would want, or need, or uses. She's showing us the creek every time she's in by the creek. She shows us it. She really likes the creek.
I want to see the chicken wraps. Oh, hold on, I'll show you, big dog. Is that what that is? Big dog, yeah. I got you. Let's see what they look like. I kind of want a cigarette, so I'll show you the chicken wraps while I smoke.
Cigarette?
2 birds, 1 stone.
Smoke cigarettes. You're done with it.
I got on a patch, but it ain't sticking. See where the sweat bubble was? That was full of sweat, right there in the middle. Boom, that's what I'm talking about. You wear the pouches, and then I'm sweating, and it puddles up. It puddles up, and then that part of the patch hasn't even stuck to me. That hasn't been sticking to me. So I've only been getting the outer part of the patch. I'm sick of this shit. And I think that was one of my last one. I think it might have been my last one. If not, there's one more. Where's the chicken wraps?
Who died and made you God? Miss GT500 says.
So how much was this? $5.35.
And then,
a ranch wrap and a honey mustard wrap. She said they didn't have none of that Carolina barbecue sauce.
Well, I'm sure she's not an electrician.
They're about the size of my palm. Hey, they actually made it with love. It's got honey mustard. I see cheese. I see lots of honey mustard in one of their fried chicken tendies. It actually looks delicious. I ain't hungry right now, y'all. Y'all don't understand. I have to do things in a certain way. I can't eat until I have life settled, okay? Seriously. Like, I couldn't eat until I got that bike situated. I wouldn't have been able to eat until I got a transportation. When stuff like this happens, my life halts. That's why they thought I had the tism. I can't get past some stuff. If you haven't noticed, I stay hung up on the same shit, if you haven't noticed. At least I know it, though. You're a shining star, no matter who you are. Shining bright to see what you can truly be, what you can truly be. That's a good one. Who was that? Casey? Is that Casey in the Sunshine? Earth, Wind, and Fire. Damn. That's close. They're like cousins.
Electrolytes and cigarettes.
Monkey like. Y'all ready? Damn, he had some soul in his voice. Make your body big and strong. Hold on one second. You know what else I'm noticing? My battery, it works better when it's not daylight. My phone is lasting longer. When it's daylight outside, it kills my battery. God, I look rough. Why do I have a knot right there? And right there? What the hell? What is this? I think I'm tired. What happened? What shouldn't I spend money on? What shouldn't I spend money over? Money on? Waste. And if I'm only able to eat half, it's probably from all the fucking bullying that I deal with online. Imagine being a bully, trying to make someone starve, getting them fired from their job, affecting their income, getting them barred from Walmart so they can't eat, and then getting online and tearing them down saying that they waste half their food. Yeah, I do, because it's fucking hot, you imbecile. God, I'm so, you know, the reason
We're
that
just
I'm
having a
going
fun
through
time
this
over here.
is to see my
It's
own
not
worth.
that deep. I'm not trying to
I
starve
really
anybody.
believed that I was,
Calm down,
like
lady.
the dumbest of dumb. After 2 years, maybe I am getting cocky. These motherfuckers are dumb out here. As a box of rocks. Now I know what they mean by that. I didn't know what that meant before I come to the internet. I know. Yeah, Angie, let me strap a refrigerator to my back, pack all my food in there for the week, and go around asking people if I can use their business to plug my refrigerator in. Thank you, Angie. Thank you. Those are 2 chicken wraps. I'll eat both of those. People need to suck my my big toe, my big hurt toe. They can suck my big hurt toe. See how the lard is working through me? The lard is working through me. Can y'all believe people should waste half? Yeah. You know why? Because I bought a salad that was full of water, that was cheaply, horribly made, that was disgusting, and I had to throw it away. And now the trolls come back talking about stuff because they've never had mental health problems. They don't know what mental health problems. Well, no, actually. Actually, they do have. They do have them. They just haven't been properly diagnosed. People really. Is it me or my muscles getting bigger? That's crazy. I ain't never seen that definition on the front. Anyways, yeah. A lot of people think they have mental health problems. And then they come to my channel trying to break me down. It's like, wait a minute, you said you had mental health problems. You should know what PTSD looks like. So you don't have PTSD.
My goodness. I don't like people questioning my diagnoses. I'm gonna question others.
What to find love? What you feel now? What you know now? Where'd my phone go? Damn, I'm gonna drop it in the river. Y'all ready?
Y'all ready for this?
To be real. I need my roller skates. What's love? Can y'all see the moon? Yeah, you can see the moon. We got it. That's about 2 weeks till they all turn into vampires.
Huh?
That means we got 2 weeks to prepare.
You mean werewolves?
Ow. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel, I hope you have a good night too. I agree, John. Thank you.
Daniel Martin.
Rhythm. I mean, I can do the worm. I can do the worm really well, actually.
Daniel Martin.
These high schoolers out here and middle schoolers out here nowadays looking like college students, worried about
Daniel Martin.
all this fake stuff, you know,
John Yates is
makeup
like-
and clothes. And we were in high school doing the worm, seeing who could do it the best. Y'all remember? I remember. It was the good old days. It was like 1998. It was so much fun, man. We didn't give a shit. I mean, us girls, we wore makeup back then. What a tiny penis. We wore makeup back then, but it wasn't like our whole identity, and we didn't have cell phones, and it was just different, you know? We were so much fun. Yeah, we would definitely have little dance-offs and bonfires. Man, I remember prep rallies and stuff where, like, they would set shit on fire. Yes, on the high school field. Big old bonfires. It was so much fun. Do they even do that anymore? Probably not. Probably not. It don't rain because it looks like it's about to rain. That's the way love goes. Look at this. How pretty. Oh, you can't even see. Never mind. I give up. Good old Michael. Oh, fireflies. Let's go catch some for a second. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find one. Go on, girl. There's one. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me cook. Damn, he disappeared. I'm going half blind. Where'd he go? Hold on. Give me a minute. I'll get you one. Don't worry, I'll get you one. I'll get you a bug that lights up in the dark. Hold on. What the hell's that noise? All right, maybe I won't. They flew away. I'll get you another one. Don't stop crying. I'll get you a whole jar of them if you just stop crying. You've never seen a firefly? I'll get you one. Just stop crying, I promise. We'll see some more. I must have spooked them with this loud-ass Michael Jackson. You really turned me on. You knocked me off of my feet, nah. Sorry. My lonely days are gone. I see them. They're just far away, and I can't lay the bike down. I mean, I guess I could. We'll run up on one in my face in a minute. You gotta, like, yoke them up real quick. You gotta cup them in your hand. You gotta, like, grab them and, like, I'm glad I got to work out a little bit today. I'll feel better tomorrow because of that.
Mamma mia. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from.
I need to take another magnesium before I go to bed.
Well, I guess that's for My reconnaissance ends. It's right.
Hey, home. Hey. Oh my God, I just missed him. We'll try again. I fell in a pothole, almost fell. That's what made me miss him. I was this close,
Where's
and
he
my
trying
foot
to?
was
Where's
like,
he trying to
oh,
catch?
oh, there he is. We'll see somewhere we're going. Damn, I was so close. I fell in that pothole and just missed him. Yeah. What if I would have fell down with the book bag on? That would have been hilarious. I would have been like, see, I told you it was heavy. See, I told you. They're actually harder to catch than I remember.
Tony
I must
Michael
have had some quick little hands
Jones.
as a kid, honey.
I wonder if that's the real
There he is.
Tony. I can't
Like,
check.
bottom of
But Daniel Martin.
it. There he is.
What is she trying to catch though? Bees?
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jokos super chatted $1.99. Thanks, Steve. Do you have a
I didn't
Discord?
mean to.
Woo.
His face hit my finger.
Woo!
We'll see in a
I
minute.
don't have a public Discord right now.
What do you do for a living?
Maybe in the
Play
future.
with bumblebees and catch
Maybe in the
fireflies
future.
and almost
I have,
get eaten by foxes that I think were cats.
I have a Discord account.
I thought it was a cat. It was not a cat.
Steve
That was a
Delive,
fox.
If you wanted to add
Can
me.
you see me now coming to live the next morning? Y'all, look at my new cat. And y'all were like, Brooke, that is a fox.
Thank you for the two.
We was that close to that happening. So I was sleeping on a park bench. And something startled me awake. I see another firefly, but that's private property, so. Something startled me awake because I was waking up abruptly out of my sleep. I rolled over, and as soon as I rolled over, I saw this small house cat running away from me. And I noticed that its tail looked funny. I was like, that's a weird looking cat tail. I've never seen a cat like that before. And I got up off the bench to go inspect the cat to see where it went. And as soon as I turned the corner of the building, there was a bigger fox right around the corner. And it was a fox. That was not a cat, that was a fox. There was two foxes. It was like a mama fox and a baby fox. What I thought was a cat was actually a fox. And I'm pretty sure they startled me awake. Like they must have been sniffing me, or maybe one of them jumped up on me and realized that I was alive, and it woke me up, and then it startled them away type of deal. It was crazy. My dumb ass is like, oh my God, look at this cute cat that I brought back from damn Guatemala. Brooke, that's a fox. I'm like, no, it's not. It's a special breed. It was, no, it's not. I'm an idiot sometimes. I was like, damn, that's a funny looking cat. That's not a cat. Bless your heart. How you live in the South this long and you can't tell the difference between a house cat and a fox? Listen, there has been trauma. I may have holes in my brain, okay? Over here, like Roger Waters. Yeah, for real. That was crazy. I mean, they clearly didn't have no rabies and they was harmless. They was more scared of me than, you know, because they was running off when I woke up. But something they did woke me up. I don't know if they knocked over a water bottle or, you know, I don't know, but something startled me out of my sleep. And I woke up to this cat running away from the scene. And I'm like, damn, that's a weird looking cat. Let me go follow that.
And what?
That's exactly what I said. Let me go follow that cat and see what it's doing. And it's a fox.
Damn it, Batman. Damn Claptrap.
That was crazy. Yeah, it's starting to get chilly and I'm cycling, so it's gonna get cold tonight, y'all.
Oh, there's a guy out here with his kids. Ain't nobody's business. Just be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. There's a guy down there at the river with some kids, and I just need to be quiet. I'm stuffing my book bag in the woods so nobody can see it. And then I'm grabbing my other phone. Hold on. Y'all were gonna have to come with me, but you're not. That was bumpy. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna be able to see because it's dark. Fuck, I can't even see, bro. Alright, just give me a minute.
I don't think that's the real Tony Michael Jones. But it's funny.
Damn, you can't even see that light. What's wrong with my flashlight?
Tony's probably up to
Oh, my
very
debit
important
card's over
things
here.
right now. Man is a worker. 100% worker. I like to work.
Damn spider webs already. Shit. Yo. Spider webs.
Supposedly, that's what we get to see today. Oh. Even though
Damn, I'm gonna get bit
Randy's
by
obviously
something.
still
Let me just
chill with her.
not pay attention to the live stream. Oh, I heard something move. Something's grabbing me by the hair. Oh, God. Ooh, something really fucking moved. Woo! Ouch! Fucking thorn.
She
Son of a
does
bitch.
this every night, guys.
That fucking hurt.
This isn't a new
Probably
thing at all.
bleeding. This was not a good idea. I buried this shit way out here. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm gonna have to fucking struggle.
Crazy. But there's what crazy lady with a bullhorn?
I don't
Daisy?
know how, but these clothes are fucking dry. That's a miracle. I'm gonna grab a bra for tomorrow. What color skirt do we have? What did I just wash? I just washed that black skirt, right? Okay. I'm gonna bring a sports bra. I've got that black sweater, so I don't need this sweater because I have 2 sweaters now. See, this is what I'm saying. I really only need one, but it's okay. I got that black one in the book bag. I'm actually surprised this is dry. Even though I put it in a plastic bag, it rained, and I didn't think that that was going to work, but apparently, this is that other book bag, the Eastsport one that I carried around for 3 months. I'm using that one to put my spare night clothes in, and then I wash them every morning and come and bring them back. Jesus, please protect me. Sorry, I gotta rebury this.
She's burying something. Yeah, Randy fixed her
use, like,
bike.
sticks, big leaves.
She texted him.
It's not a big bag. It's actually the size of
He
like a
dropped it
Walmart
off
bag.
for her. And she
Any
was
kinda
like,
tree
this is
bark.
my abuser.
I would recommend finding like a shallow hole, maybe like the side of a tree that's already missing. Put it in there. and then find debris to cover it up with. It's about the best you can do given the circumstances, like of what I'm going through and shit. You know, if somebody's gonna come steal a homeless woman's sleeping clothes, once again, they can fucking have it. Ugh, they probably need it more than me. If they're that damn deranged. All right, I gotta get out of the woods. Give me a second. Oh God.
Wait, out of the
Damn,
woods?
I hope that guy didn't just jack my fucking purse. Damn, y'all. Give me a minute. Shit. This shit is thick. Thick as fuck. I wonder who cut all this shit down. Spider webs. Super thick. All right. You there? I got spider webs. After you come out of there, it's probably a good idea to let your hair down, shake your hair out, get all the spider webs off of you. The woods, anywhere. I've found ticks on me before. All right, let's go. I'm just glad they weren't wet. I was worried they were gonna be wet because it rained last night.
She's about to switch
Foot
into
bags right here.
non-homeless
I didn't
living.
get jacked. Most people in this town are honest. It's the younger crowd that's problematic. Like the 20-year-olds and teens. The normal problematic crowd. We were all young and dumb at one point. I'm still dumb. I ain't young no more, but I'm still dumb. All right.
She trades in her backpack for a purse at night.
Whew, we made it.
And then switches it back.
Hello.
Oh. Hear that?
Yeah, there ain't nowhere to put a tent. That's the problem, Michelle. There's nowhere to put a tent. Not here. Anywhere that I could possibly put a tent, if they find out, it would just put an X on my back. Like, you don't understand. There's nowhere to hide. I don't know how to explain it. All right, where's my vape, y'all? I feel
Yeah,
disgusting.
I'm an indoor cat, too.
One thing's for sure.
I like being indoors.
In the morning, we're gonna have to like clean up tomorrow afternoon. Maybe we can find, oh, let's go try to find one of those other watering holes that I told y'all about. There's 2 more. We can go try to clean up at one of those new watering holes. I don't know how well that'll go. Y'all know how, like,
There's 2 new
we always
watering
make plans
holes?
And then shit goes south.
Daisy
But we
would be
can
losing her
absolutely try to
fucking
go to
mind.
one of those other watering holes and see if we can't take a bath over there, rinse off. Hold on, I'm about to take y'all up the hill and you'll be able to see. I'm sorry. All right.
Who's Boy Toy? What the fuck? There's a guy named Boy
I
Toy
got
here.
my night clothes. I got chicken. Where's my vape?
I don't see a Boy Toy.
Y'all.
Hair chat? Look to be young.
Probably need to get some more water. I really don't think that's gonna be enough for the night.
Be Young said, watch out on these YouTube streets. And I put sunglasses on and I said, I know. Bum bum but da 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 da. I don't see what you guys are talking about though. Boy Toy is a Brooke simp. Is she in this? Are they in this chat?
So.
Never heard of the side character before.
Something caught my shorts now. Okay. Y'all see a little better? Hold on. I wonder if there's a night button. Hey, does that help?
Even though I freaking melted down today, at least everything's okay now. At least everything's okay now.
I can't even see Secret Boy Toy. I think I'm blind. I'm just trying to stay awake, so. I was doing pretty bad at COD.
Look. I don't know if you can see. Yo, I think something is in my shorts. It's not. You see the moon?
Need to find something better to do than pick
I
on
always feel
Brooke.
like I got ants in my pants.
I don't even pick on Brooke.
Well, that's alright. It's the river. Moon. It's so
Fucking
pretty
go
out
for
here.
a walk.
You'll be able to see the stars in just a little while.
I guess he
Bait
gets to live
woods.
another
Hey,
day. But I can't find him. Oh well.
Don't you
Daniel Martin.
in this land of make-believe. You're so cold, keep you. This camera by Apple, they said. You can't even see it. Chiggers. Oh, I hope not, Jay Wallace. I hope I ain't got no chiggers on my... I hope I ain't got no chiggers in my... britches. I don't think so. I always feel like I got ants in my pants. It's sweat, usually. Or the words that have, like... They'll be pinching my legs. I gotta walk. Well, that's alright. Let's give this another try. It's alright. I just want to chill for a minute. Hold on. I got...
He said. With a snicker and a smile. With a snicker and a smile. With a snicker and a smile, yeah.
You see that? I don't know. in person. Oh, I remember those bug things that you're talking about. Pigs are evil. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go soon. It's gonna be 12 hours and it's gonna roll over. So if she doesn't leave
What's
soon,
up?
like
Sorry.
in the next 15
That's
minutes,
what
I'm
I
gonna have
think
to
about
go.
when
Like
people
I'm
say
gonna
that.
have to
What's
go.
up? That's how we said it in the 90s when we invented it.
I invented the phrase "What's up."
It's hot, y'all.
Yeah, she's at the pickup drop-off spot.
Are you okay? Girl, you
That
just
fucking that wooden bench thing that has like in the middle. It's kind of
you said,
slanted.
oh Jesus, your
or
neck
not
is broke now.
level.
You ain't got no ligaments in your neck. Ow! Now you stepping on my toes, Hunty.
Can I leave you guys? No, I'm gonna have to end this stream
Ugh,
and either
that
start
ain't
another
perfect,
one
but you can
or
see me,
leave
right?
because if I go over 12
see
hours,
me?
it's gonna cut off the beginning of the stream. Because I can only stream
Oh
for
God,
12
I gotta
hours.
sit
I
back
won't
and
let me
take this
stream
damn
for
thing off. It's so heavy.
longer than that.
It's like having a damn baby gorilla on my back all day long.
I learned that when I tried
It
to
is. It's like a baby gorilla.
game stream for like 20 hours one day. So I was like, it wouldn't let me upload a video over 12 hours. So I was like, if I just
back
streamed
hurts, okay?
well, like 20 hours, then
I'm
it'll
about
be
to go
fine.
ape
But then it cut
shit.
it off,
It
and I
hurts
was like,
so bad.
no. And then we went, ah! Yeah, I can just start a new one. But like,
Y'all, that is one of the prettiest moons.
she should just get picked up.
What
Get
I
picked
got?
up,
So
Brooke.
I
Get
got
the fuck
chicken,
out of here.
I got beef jerky. I got trail mix. I got protein. I got a big water. I got a half a small water. What time everything closed? Damn, I'm talking like everything's closing right now because it is. It'll be closing in an hour. An hour. Everything starts
I can do an
closing early
auto
around these
redirect,
parts.
so when I end this one,
Yeah,
it'll just
nothing's open
automatically
till 6
redirect you
a.m.,
to
not a
the other
gas
one.
station, not a nothing. Not
just gotta
not
set
a
it
damn
up.
thing. I can't find nothing I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking
I also don't think I hit 10,000. No, I'm 5 subs off.
What a damn day. What another waste. I mean, it's just like I'm always wasting my life. It's not a choice. It's not my choice.
Ah, you guys would miss me. Alright, let me set it up.
Where's my vape? And this damn Humana commercial is making me depressed. It's making me depressed. What? It's talking about damn Keith Ruda. Talking about cancer and shit. You're making me depressed. Please stop. It's like one of them damn Sarah Palin commercials. Please donate to this adoption organization to save dogs' lives. You're in the arms of the angel.
Gosh.
You know? That shit makes you so sad. It's like, can we not? Can we mute this shit till it goes off, please? Change the channel to something else till it goes off. Please donate. Across the globe, there's starving animals. Be a humanitarian by saving a dog a day. Donate $1 a day to save a dog a day. You're in the arms of the angel. I heard that RFK is supposed to be taking those commercials off the TV, but I don't know if that's true. I can't see nothing. Hold on, let me scoot. Why does that look blurry? Does that look blurry on y'all's end?
50 memberships? What? What? Come on, internet. I just need this. I just need to redirect this. You can calm the fuck down at any time.
Is that I
And cooperate with me. That would be amazing.
told y'all that this person watches me and y'all still be exposing me. Like, I don't, y'all, there are people that are trying to silence me. The fact that I say too much, that I reveal what I reveal, some people just, either they're dense or they just really ain't never been through shit. I don't know, man. I'm having a good time by myself and with y'all, but like, oh gosh, here we go. So the last time this happened, it was a bunch of trolls. Not a bunch, but yeah, a bunch of trolls.
Bunch of trolls, yes. All right. So I'm gonna end.
Hello, welcome. Who got me?
Jesus Christ, man. All right, I'm gonna end the stream, and it will auto redirect to the other stream. So you guys should be able to just chill here and biddy bobby boom. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Should just whip you over to the other one. Well.